You gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is or you ain't. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tube. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tube. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music.
I love my niggas been trappin'. Trappin', see, I love my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 95, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit needs a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snuff this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. I'm still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The The really nigga in the room, my shoe. The really nigga in the room, let's do it. The richest nigga in the room, my move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no Milson. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no Milson. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' the tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up Ace money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My niggas got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Racks like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Yeah.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to Doge, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a master. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great and Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the D though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't miss. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zitto, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential
Obama.
I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me.
What up, though? What's good, my boy? What's poppin', nigga?
Shit, man, you already know. I'm out here jamming shit. I don't even want to go in the house for a minute.
Hell yeah. What's good? Big 3 in the house. My nigga Trey. What up, Trey? What's good, nigga? Motherfucking Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, nigga. Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound, 3-division world champion, undisputed champion, fighter of the year. The man deserves what he wants, bruh. Give the man what he wants. He deserves everything, bruh. He's the best fighter in the world. They wasn't saying that shit when they tried to give Canelo $50 million guaranteed, my nigga. It was no hold up for Canelo ass.
Pay the man.
They on that bullshit, dog. They on that bullshit. Terence Crawford is the #1 pound for pound. He's the face of boxing, bro. Make that shit happen. Make it happen, nigga. Stop holding up this motherfucking fight. Terence Crawford, he been calling out Errol Spence for years, nigga. They was talking about sides of the street. They was talking about taking the easy route when Crawford been calling for the smoke, nigga, for years, nigga. What's up with Errol Spence? What's up with Errol Spence, nigga? Let's make it happen, nigga. Step up to the plate, nigga. Stop making excuses, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I got Bud Crawford sliding this nigga. Bud Crawford gonna slide that nigga. And that's on God, nigga. Real talk, bruh.
Y'all heard him.
Hell yeah. All these niggas capping about Errol Spence's resume. Errol Spence, his best win was fucking Sean Porter and Kell Brook. Terence Crawford beat those same guys. And he did it in a better fashion, nigga. Terence Crawford knocked out Sean Porter, beat him in 10 rounds. Errol Spence, he went 12 rounds with Sean Porter, and one judge thought he lost the fight. It was a split decision. A judge actually thought he lost that fight, bro. Come on now. Terence Crawford knocked out Sean Porter, nigga. Dominated Sean Porter, took his ass out and retired his ass. Put him into retirement, nigga. What's happening, nigga? Terence Bud Crawford, the face of boxing. The best fighter in the world, nigga. A real fighter. He don't drink. He don't smoke. Hard work and dedication. Like Floyd Mayweather said, bitch. Let's go, nigga. We in this bitch, nigga. We smashing on the Errol Spence fanboys, nigga. We gonna smash on you hoe ass niggas. That's what it's gonna be, nigga. My boy Cowboy says Bud whip Spence any day of the week. Facts, nigga. What's up, Kush? Nigga ain't no friends, nigga. Fuck all of that nice ass shit, nigga. Bud Crawford, nigga. We smashing on the Errol Spence fanboys, nigga. That's on God, nigga. Fuck friends, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Nigga, I love the sport of boxing, nigga. I'm a boxing fan, nigga. Real talk. And Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. I'm smashing on these whole ass niggas all day, every day. Let's go, D. D the truth. Bud, nigga. Number 1 pound for pound. The face of boxing. I ain't gonna sit back and let these niggas slander Terence Crawford name. The face of boxing, nigga. I love the sport of boxing, nigga. And Terence Crawford is the best fighter in the world, homie. Put some respect on his name, nigga. Ain't no friends, nigga. Fuck that.
About to be 2-time undisputed.
Smashing on these bitch ass niggas.
Hope y'all ready, nigga. Like I told him.
What up, D Young? Hey, D Young said, H, I heard you on Bushido channel. I'm pulling up on these Errol Spence fanboys, bruh. It don't matter what channel it is, nigga. I'm pulling up and I'm smashing on these Earl sexual ass niggas. These fanboys. If you ain't a fanboy, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got to worry about me getting on your ass if you ain't a fanboy. But if you a fanboy, if you one of them Earl sexual ass niggas, I'm on your ass and I'm going to terrorize you, nigga. That's how it's going to work, nigga. Point blank, period. That's how it's going to be. But yeah, man. Hey, you saw that face off with Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez. What you thought about it?
Man, that shit looked like it's going to be a good ass fight. It was like, you know what I'm saying? Danny looked like he ready, man. I ain't even gonna lie, man. He looked like he ready to bounce back. I might after the face off, you know, I think I got Danny for sure. Like at first I was like, I'm gonna just watch it. Ain't gonna pick nobody, but I got Danny. I think he going, you know what I'm saying? Bounce back real nice.
Danny Garcia looked like he's in good shape, but you see Jose Benavidez is much taller than Danny Garcia. You know what I mean? So I want Danny Garcia to go out there and take care of business. Danny Garcia, you know, he can't show respect for this guy. He can't be out there, be all respectful and all of that. Nah, nigga, you got to beat this nigga ass. Fuck all that respect shit. How Danny Garcia was fighting Keith Thurman and he was hesitating. He can't be like that. The way he fought against, you know, Sean Porter. Danny Garcia got to be the man in that ring. He's the better fighter. What's good, D? What's popping?
Hey, man, you just started a conversation that I love to talk about, man.
Let's go. D is on you. You the go-to guy, nigga.
Hey, I'm one of the guys that, you know, this is an interesting fight because before Spence beat up Danny Garcia, I probably would have maybe favored Benavidez. And before Crawford messed up Benavidez, I could say the same thing. I would have favored him because he didn't look good in his last fight. The thing about this fight that's going to be very interesting to me is to see who has confidence in themselves because they both been down. They both been going through bad moments. They both were at very high points in their careers. And it's just going to be interesting to see, you know, how they approach the fight because I felt like when I watched Danny Garcia fight Errol Spence, I saw where Errol Spence kind of like bullied him a little bit. You know, he stayed on the outside, put some good power on him. And you know, he couldn't do none of his countering or anything. And the same thing with Benavidez, he went through it. So at the end of the day, it's gonna be a thing of who is not afraid to be hurt or knocked out and can still box without being afraid. I think Danny Garcia needs a knockout to win. That's my personal opinion. I think Benavidez is going to be a much better counterpuncher and faster with his jab and his length than what Danny Garcia is going to be. And it's going to frustrate Danny at the beginning, but Danny got that. He always got that great counter and that one-hitter quitter. And he going to need it because if he don't knock Benavidez out, I got Benavidez winning. He needs a knockout or at least a couple of knockdowns.
I like your breakdown, but I disagree with it. I feel like Danny Garcia is the better boxer. Danny Garcia got better footwork. Danny Garcia has a better IQ than him, and I feel like Danny Garcia is in better shape. You know, Danny Garcia is a better fighter. overall, as you look at the accolades of Danny Garcia and the accomplishments, 2-division world champion, former unified champion. Danny Garcia has beat better fighters, and now when you talk about this matchup between Benavidez and Danny Garcia, I feel like Danny Garcia is the smarter fighter. I feel like Danny Garcia could outpoint him. I don't think Danny Garcia needs to knock him out to win this fight. I feel like Danny Garcia can win on points. Danny Garcia is fighting, in Brooklyn. He's been a headliner at the Barclays Center plenty of times. I heard the fans saying DSFG. You know what I'm saying? Danny Swift Garcia, screaming his name at the weigh-in. So Danny Garcia, from Philadelphia, they fighting in Brooklyn. I feel like Danny Garcia is like, it's damn near like a hometown fighting in Brooklyn with all the Puerto Ricans and in New York. So I feel like Danny, man, is the better fighter, bro. He got the better repertoire. He got more tools to his toolbox. Got to go with Danny, D. But you are right. Benavidez is taller. You know what I mean? Benavidez is taller. He looked like he the bigger guy, but I just feel like skills pay the bills, and Danny is more skilled. But go ahead.
I used one of the things that I used when I made my decision on that was his ability when he was able to fight at distance. And I don't think Danny moves that fast, and I don't think Danny is that fast. When he's able to, to keep his distance and use his jab, yeah, we know that he doesn't have the best legs because of the shot. He got shot in the leg, so we know about that. But I just think that he has the faster hands. I think he has length, and he'll be able to, for example, jab and keep Danny off of him and make Danny commit to certain things, and he's going to be a good counterpuncher. One of the things that I used also was they do have a common opponent, and that common opponent that they fought was only like 3 fights apart. And Benavidez, although it was before the shot, he fought Mauricio Herrera, and he beat Mauricio Herrera, which it was a very good fight. But I watched Mauricio Herrera get Danny problems, all type of fits, and he probably should have lost the fight. And me looking at the size of what I saw in that fight, Mauricio Herrera was pretty slick. I don't think Danny is like that. Danny's just a good fighter. He's just solid all the way around.
Yeah, he's a good, solid fighter.
He doesn't do anything great, but he does every fucking thing good.
Counterpunch. What about his counterpunching ability? Would you say
his counterpunching? I would say that's great. I would say that's great because, for his speed, it could be faster, but I would say it's great because of the effectiveness of it. But Danny is a great fighter. I will call him a great fighter, but he like that. That if A is the highest grade, he's that A minus. He's that A minus, or you want to say B plus, somewhere in there.
I feel like Danny Garcia was his best at 140 pounds, where he was a unified champion, lineal champion. When he beat Lucas Matisse, who was the boogeyman at that time. Lucas Matisse just knocked out Lamont Peterson, knocked him out. I believe Danny Garcia was the underdog in that fight. Nobody thought Danny would beat Matisse, and Danny beat him on the Floyd Mayweather-Canelo Alvarez undercard. Now, we talk about people having tough fights. You mentioned Danny Garcia had a tough fight with Mauricio Herrera, but then look at Jose Benavidez Jr., his last fight against that bum dude we never heard of. I thought he lost that fight. He looked like trash in his last fight.
I did too, and that's what I'm trying to say. But did he that's what I'm trying to say. Did he come back from that though? I don't think has Danny fought since Earl?
No, he hasn't fought since Earl, but Earl is a top 5 pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world.
But that's my whole point. Listen to what I'm saying. Those fighters, when they fight against a fighter like Crawford and Errol Spence, you got to understand something. Benavidez was a damn good counterpuncher, a damn good boxer. But when somebody beats you at every fucking thing you're trying to do, it's like, I hate to use this example because I know a lot of y'all can relate to this. I use like Madden. It's like you play against Madden and you play a couple of games or whatever, and motherfuckers be like, man, that motherfucker there, he be passing the shit out that bitch. But then you play a dude and this motherfucker pick like 6 passes off. Now you find yourself not passing and trying to run the ball, and you fuck your whole game plan up because you don't play. That was just one dude knew how to stop you. And that's what I'm wondering about will Danny Garcia go back to his old self, or is he still gonna be thinking that there's Earl in the ring? Because I think that was Benavidez's problem.
Bro. There's only one Earl.
I think that's what Benavidez's problem was. I think that's what Benavidez's problem was. He was respecting that boy, and that boy was putting that shit on him just like Crawford did.
That dude is trash, though, brother. That dude that Benavidez fought in his last fight was garbage. And I feel like Terence Crawford definitely gave us the blueprint on how to beat Jose Benavidez Jr. All you got to do is box this nigga and move.
I don't know if Danny can do that, though.
Danny could do that. He did that with Lucas Matisse.
Nah, he beat the shit out of Lucas Matisse.
He was boxing Lucas Matisse. He wasn't flat.
Lucas Matisse was more power.
Matisse was a power puncher. He's one of the biggest punchers at 140.
Good boxer.
Danny boxed him, bro.
But I'm saying Benavidez is a better boxer than Matisse.
Nah, I don't think so. Bro.
He don't have the same power.
Benavidez is not that good, bro.
How many years was that Danny beat Matisse? How many years ago was that?
Shit, that was on the Mayweather Canelo undercard.
So how many years ago was that?
Time ago.
Yeah, but Danny still got enough to beat this bum. You ain't seen that
No,
dude's
he
last
don't. No, he don't.
Yes,
Danny
he
ain't
do.
shit.
I think he got
Danny gonna beat up.
I'm gonna let y'all cook. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. You gonna tell me a dude who was a fucking monster at 140? We're not taking that from Danny Garcia. He was a beast. He was a lineal unified champion at 140. He moved up to 47 and couldn't beat nobody of significance. Now you telling me he gonna move up again and get a win?
And won a world title. You can say that all you want. He moved up and became a champion.
He beat Robert the Ghost Guerrero, who everybody beat.
Say that about Canelo. Canelo moved up to 175 to beat a shot of Kovalev.
Danny is not Canelo.
Okay, Canelo ain't all of that either, though. Let's be honest. He a steroid.
He's more than that. He's more than Danny. He's more than Danny. He's more than Danny.
But Danny moved up and became a champion. You can't say he ain't did nothing at 147 when he won a WBC world title. You cannot say that, and he was a world champion.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll see what we say after tomorrow night. How about that?
I know, but hey, Danny is a better fighter. Danny has better school. He has better skills. He has a better IQ than Benavidez.
He's still gonna lose. He's still gonna lose.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Shelton, man.
Go ahead. I want to hear y'all talk y'all shit. Tell me why he don't.
Hey, Sheldon, you sound more confident than me, and I was saying Benavidez was going to win unless Danny gets some knockdowns. Damn, you make it seem like you just know Benavidez finna put something on him.
Danny ain't shit.
Danny ain't shit but a 2-division world champion and a former unified champion, bro. You got to put some respect on that man's name, and he fought the best, bro. Keith Thurman, Errol Spence.
No. That's you have to do that. I don't have to do that for Danny.
You should. The man put in work in the sport of boxing. Benavidez ain't put in no work. He ain't never been a champion.
No, he hasn't. He gonna beat a former champion tomorrow night.
No, I don't think so. It ain't gonna happen, Sheldon. Danny Garcia gonna beat this nigga ass.
Danny gonna put the works on that man.
Facts.
I ain't seen Danny beat nobody ass in a long time. I ain't seen Danny lose his last 3 fights.
When's the last time Benavidez beat somebody's ass? Never.
I tell you this. It don't matter who wins. You know what? If it's not gonna be no championship fight, this is a good fight, man. It's a very good fight. It's a very good fight. I love the fight that they made. They got Benavidez. You know, even though I think he joined PBC, but he used to be with ESPN, and you know, I think that's a great matchup. You know, they give y'all something to look at too, even though they both a little bit beat down, I think, from what they went through. But it still gives you a little idea of, you know, seeing what happens and seeing the different styles. I think Benavidez is a better boxer than y'all giving him credit for. The leg might be slow, but the hands ain't. You'll see.
Slow feet, bro. Flat-footed like a motherfucker. Danny more skilled.
Just like Danny.
Just like Danny. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Just like Danny. Just like Danny, flat-footed and slow.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying
Danny ain't no flat-footed like y'all say. Danny know how to
he's flat-footed. Hey, stop it. He's flat-footed. You know he's flat-footed.
Lucas Matisse, bro.
That was 10 years ago, bro. That was 10 years ago.
Flat-footed motherfucker to be hit. Come on.
10 years ago, bro. We ain't tripping off that shit. That was 10 years ago. We're gonna talk about that.
Matisse, bro. remember that shit like it was yesterday.
Yeah, but he's still flat-footed.
But it wasn't
Come on
yesterday. It was 10 years ago.
Yeah, he boxed him. Benavidez ain't did shit his whole career, so let's just be honest. He ain't did shit.
Been a doo-doo.
Hey, boxing
you don't
historian,
think
what's
he's
good?
flat-footed?
Who you got in the fight? Who you got, TBH? Talk to me. Come on,
off mute, TBH.
Three, you break the fight then. Let them know who you got, 3.
Man, I got, you already know, I got Danny Garcia. I think it's gonna be probably like either a mixed decision, split decision type win. I think that Benavidez is definitely gonna give him some trouble. You know, his length is definitely gonna be a problem when he, you know what I'm saying, throwing out jabs and shit like that. But I know he likes to brawl, so it's gonna be interesting to see how he reacts to the countering and the boxing that Danny gonna bring. So, I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know if Danny's gonna be, you know, going toe for toe with him because, you know, I don't think he really has the power to really do all of that. But I think he got the boxing skills to just keep him at bay.
If he don't have the power, it's sure enough over.
Yeah,
he got that.
Yeah, man. He had a power at 47.
I'm saying like I don't think Danny got the knockout power to put him.
I think Danny
He didn't have no knockout power at 47.
So
how you gonna have something?
he don't have. Look, he has a good left hook, and that's about it, bro. And he ain't knocked nobody out at 147. Let's be honest, man.
He stopped Paulo Malignaggi, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
Yeah, washed up Paulo Malignaggi.
Stop nobody. I just showed you that he did stop somebody, bro. Give the man some type of respect.
But H, how long ago was that? That wasn't
Rios.
Brennan Bum Rios. Come on, dog.
Brennan Rios. He knocked out Adrian Granados.
Yeah, Granados.
Adrian Granados.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. I think that his fight.
He knocked out a bunch of nobodies.
Look, when Danny beat up this nigga Benavidez, just don't say that nigga's a bum when Danny beat him. Just don't throw Benavidez under the bus once Danny washed this nigga.
Okay, we'll see. That's why we gotta watch it, bro. That's why we gotta watch it, bro, because we don't know who's gonna win. That's why we're watching the fight. If we knew who was gonna win, we wouldn't even watch the motherfucker.
Wait,
what happened?
In a bag.
Wait, what happened? I cut out for a second.
I said if we knew who was gonna win the fight, we wouldn't even watch the motherfucker. That's what I said.
Well, look, man. I'm picking Benavidez. The reason why, because I never thought Danny wasn't really shit like that since he moved to the 147. I mean, he fought some tough guys. Cool. Did he win against tough guys? No. And he actually looked pretty pedestrian against those tough guys. He even looked pedestrian against a guy who was coming off a car crash and made him look really good.
Bro, you act like Danny got his ass whooped by Keith Thurman and Sean Porter. He lost, but those were close fights. Only Errol Spence was the only one to pretty much dominate Danny Garcia. And he had
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Hold on, D. Hold on, D. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Show me where the close column is.
But I'm saying he put up good fights against the elite guys. The only person that watched him was Earl. He even had moments in there with Earl.
There is no good fight column. There is no good fight column. That column don't count.
Hey, Shelton, let me get him. Hold up. Hey,
all right, go ahead.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You said that he put up good fights. Here's the problem, though. I also know that he put up good fights and arguably lost against Lamont Peterson, against Mauricio Herrera, and that ain't good.
Okay, Lamont Peterson, right? You talk about Lamont Peterson, right? Now let's talk about Jose Benavidez. That his last fight with a complete bum that was whooping his ass. A fighter that you never heard of. A fucking taxi driver was beating up on this nigga. He really lost that fight.
I agree with that. But
Danny only come on, bro.
I think both of them are messed up. That's what I'm telling you. It's going to be
that nigga way more messed up than Danny. Go ahead.
I think it's going to be which one is the less messed up. And the thing
is,
Danny.
I know that never been shot. Danny ain't never been knocked out.
The only thing I say is this. I think they both are afraid to get hit because they've been getting their ass beat.
Danny ain't never got knocked out. Well, Danny got a solid.
It don't matter. It
does matter. Benavidez was knocked out by Terence Crawford.
He get knocked out. You know why?
Hey, I gotta make a call. I'll be right back, yo.
All right, come back. Go ahead,
He
D.
stopped trading. I say the reason why he didn't get knocked out because he stopped. He stopped fighting. That's why his daddy said you got to throw back. He stopped fighting. He put his
Against
fucking
who?
hands up.
Against who?
Earl.
Earl, that was Earl's job to go out. If a man don't belong in the ring with you, take his ass out. That's what Crawford does. That's what Crawford does.
What I'm saying is, when somebody was cracking his ass, this is what you're missing. You're missing when I keep saying, when these dudes lose, they not the same. That's why I say what you want to say about these fighters with no name. If they got a 0, they don't know how to lose yet. If
So you talking about the guy that Benavidez fought in his last fight? That dude we never heard of?
I'm not talking about him.
Dude, who are you talking about then?
I'm talking about Danny Garcia and Benavidez being in the ring with undefeated fighters. Once they got their ass whooped, they're not the same guy no more. That's what I'm saying.
Like I was saying, Danny Garcia. Okay, Danny Garcia has never been knocked out like Jose Benavidez. Benavidez has took more punishment than a Danny Garcia.
I don't know about that.
Wasn't he knocked out by Terence Crawford? Danny Garcia's never even been dropped before.
Yeah, but Danny Garcia then had his brain whacked around a couple of times.
And he been in there with way better fighters. Oh, you know who that bum that gave this nigga a draw, majority draw? Francisco Emmanuel Torres. That's the guy that Benavidez fought in his last fight. And guess what his record is? 17-3. Look at this guy. Oh, my God. The guy that Benavidez had a draw with, he has 17 wins. Only 5 knockouts. Let me finish. The guy that Benavidez fought against in his last fight that he really lost to, that got a draw, was Francisco Emmanuel Torres. 17 wins, only 5 knockouts, 4 losses, 2 knockout losses. He was knocked out 2 times, had 4 losses, and he got a draw. This bum-ass nigga was the dude that gave this man a tough-ass fight, and he really beat him. Come on, bro.
So what would that say? What would that say?
One more thing, I'm done. One more point.
So what would that say? Let
me just make one more point. I'm done. And then after that Benavidez fight, he fought against a guy named Hamza Shiraz and lost that fight by technical knockout. He lost his next fight by knockout. Go ahead.
Well, I ain't have nothing for you, mate. I was just saying, what would that mean if he go in there and whoop Danny after you saying how bad that dude is? What would that say about Danny?
Danny Garcia?
Yeah, if he go in there,
he fought Errol Spence.
He let them.
Like he fought Juan Francisco Rodriguez, a guy you never heard of.
No, I'm saying if Danny Garcia let Benavidez beat him,
he might want to hang it up. Got to hang it up.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Yeah, hang it up if you lose to that nigga.
Because if he lose to him, you saying that, and see, here's my thing. This is what I've been trying to tell people. The only reason Crawford in this position and they saying that he ain't fought nobody is because I've been telling y'all, them dudes don't want to be gatekeepers. They kept that shit in their little circle. Ain't none of them really done shit. It ain't nothing personal against them. I ain't hating on them. I'm just saying they never fought no Canelo when Canelo was at 147. They never fought Floyd.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Errol Spence. I'm talking about Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. That's why niggas don't get credit for being at 147. So
they fought everybody but Crawford, besides Crawford.
But what I'm telling you is, I would love to see Mean Machine matched up with a Sean Porter. I love to see Benavidez I would love to see Benavidez, matched up like what you're doing right now with a Danny Garcia. I would love to, match them dudes up. They've been sitting over on one side because if it was the opposite, we would be sitting up saying all the good welterweights on ESPN. If they had the belts, whoever had the belts, that's what we're going to always say. That's why we say 135 got the best on ESPN because they got the belts. That don't mean Frank Martin ain't good, but we're going to always say whichever side got the belts got the best welterweights. And you're not letting the other ones fight on the other side. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I never considered Jose Benavidez as one of the best welterweights, even though they was building him up at one point, like you said.
He was undefeated.
Building him up as some type of
Think of this though. With a shot lane, he gave Terence Crawford his toughest fight at 147.
No, he did not, bro. Terence Crawford won every round and knocked him out in the 12th. Terence Crawford won every round against that man and knocked him out in the 12th round.
I think he won about 3 rounds.
I don't think he won any round.
He won 3 rounds. Yeah,
he didn't win any rounds.
He won 3 rounds.
Terence Crawford, shut out, bro. He outboxed that nigga. He was using his boxing skills, his movement. Terence Crawford showed why he's a master boxer, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna start calling you. Hey, I'm about to start to call you. What's his name? JFL, man. Shit, man. You know he's big on Danny Garcia, so you know.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm with you. I just think it's gonna be a better fight. I hear people sitting up saying, "Oh, Danny Garcia is gonna knock his ass." I'm like, what they think? I'm like, man, it's some good fighters, man, out there, man, and styles make fights. And I think the dude has good power. He's a great counterpuncher. He can't move that good, but y'all gonna understand what hands mean when a person understands how to fight. He got good head movement. He got good reflexes. He got some good quality things about him, I'm telling you. He dodged that motherfucking hook. Crawford tried to tag his ass in at that weigh-in.
Yeah, see, the thing is, when I look at Danny Garcia, I look at Danny Garcia's accolades, right? Danny Garcia, a former unified champion at 140 pounds. Danny Garcia beat way better fighters, bro. He beat Zab Judah, Paula Malignaggi, Eric Morales, Amir Khan before Terence Crawford. It knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You got to get this man resume. You got to give him credit. Robert Guerrero, who was a 3-division champion. He beat the Ghost Robert Guerrero, Lamont Peterson. Go ahead, bro. Kendall Holt. A lot of guys. Go ahead, bro.
Only thing I'll say is this. You know, I respect what he did, but it's like this for me, H. It's been so long. It's been so long ago, man. I ain't seen that monster that you talking about. I know exactly who you talking about.
When have you ever seen Benavidez do something? When have you ever seen Jose Benavidez do anything throughout his whole career?
Look, hold on, though. Look, I remember Danny Garcia that made Morales spin around when he knocked him out, made him damn near go through the ropes. I remember them moving him up, him fighting more competition, then him sitting up whooping Zab Judah. Didn't nobody want to see Matisse stop. What's his name? Lamont Peterson in the first round. Nobody wanted to see Matisse. Danny Garcia took on that, busted his eye up in the 11th round, stopped him. You know, I remember Danny Garcia being a monster, a beast at 135, 140, I mean. But
bomb, man.
But after that, I just haven't. I've seen him still stay at the high level, but he can't get over that hump. And he even said it himself. You know, he getting frustrated and anxiety and all that. And I think his dad put him in a lot of tough situations, even though he handles it cool. But his dad puts him in a lot of tough situations, man, and it's hurting that man. I just think he on the downside of the hill.
And what is Benavidez on it? If he's on the downside of his career, Benavidez just had a draw. Wait. Benavidez, let me finish now. Benavidez just had a draw with a journeyman, a bum that you never heard of. Now, you said Danny Garcia made it to the highest level. Benavidez ain't never made it to that level. He ain't never did what Danny did in his whole career, bro.
But see, that's where I'm going with the next thing. What I'm saying,
okay.
Benavidez, on the other hand, Benavidez reached that level and was trying to prove he was the hottest prospect with nobody being talked about. He was the hottest thing going before the bullet shot. That's why they were sitting up, you know, focused on him and promoting him and making him out to be that. That's why he fought Herrera for a contender's belt or whatever before he got shot. But my point with him is he's never really he never got to the peak of his career because he got shot. He was very good, but he never reached this peak. He's trying to prove to you that I am that good, my leg is not going to stop me from being. So he's trying to prove something. Danny, on the other half, is coming down to meet him. It's a difference when someone coming down and they kind of like looking down. That dude still got a mentality that you got a bullseye on your target. I've been wanting to beat you. You took a lot of stuff that I could have got, and I didn't get a chance to get it. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different thing in your mentality when you chasing.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Jose Benavidez Jr., his last fight with a journeyman, a complete bum you never heard of, with a record of 17-3, who's been now what,
in his hometown.
Now he's 17-4. A guy that's let me finish. A guy that's been knocked out 2 times was able to go out there and beat up on Jose Benavidez and actually won that fight. They gifted that man a draw so he could fight Danny. They try to save him for Danny. I got Danny winning this fight. You got Benavidez. I just can't wait, man. I got Danny coming out on top, bro.
Okay.
What up, Matt?
It was in his hometown too. So they definitely robbed old boy.
Yes.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi barakatuh. What's good with y'all, fellas, man? What's good with y'all? I see you got detail up here.
Hey, Matthew, we was looking at them Errol Spence fanboys all day yesterday, bro. You know what I mean? We had to destroy those false narratives. You feel me?
Hey, feelings was definitely hurt. And niggas was hurt yesterday, nigga. And
Hey, Matthew, you know I don't give a fuck how a nigga feel, nigga. Fuck how they feel, nigga. I'm here to speak the truth. I love the sport of boxing, nigga. I've been watching this shit since I was a baby, nigga. I ain't gonna let nobody lie on Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, the best fighter in the world, nigga. We smashed all these Errol Spence fanboys.
They was hot, wasn't they?
Hey, I hear y'all talking this Danny Garcia, Jose Benavidez, man, and I'm like, I got Jose, man. I got Jose. I don't think Danny tough as nails, right? He hit hard. He a hard body guy, you know, good chin. You know, he looked like he real solid going into this fight. I don't trust Danny, man. When it's time to show up, sometimes he don't show up. Especially with, you know, it's like the Matisse good win, Morales, but I'm like, that Benavidez camp, man. Benavidez like he cut a lot of weight and he ready to eat.
Benavidez a lack of discipline. These guys, you know, they don't take the sport of boxing serious. You know, where Danny Garcia always in good shape, always take care of his body. Now, another thing that I want to talk about real quick is how Danny Garcia, right? You said Danny Garcia. What you say that Danny Garcia? And when he stepped up to the plate or something, what did you say, Method?
When it's time to step to the plate, when it's time to win those type of fights, he don't really do it. You know, the Porter fight, the Keith Thurman, Earl, you know, and this damn it's the same equivalency. You know, he took time off.
He was supposed to lose Matisse. Nobody gave him a chance. He beat him. Yeah. Now, you brought up the Sean Porter fight. Some people thought he won that fight. I believe it was a split decision, majority decision. The fight with Keith Thurman, another close fight. So he came up short, but he came up. He put up a good fight.
He comes up short all the time, H.
He put up a good fight.
That's why he got 3 losses, because he comes up short all the time.
Yeah, I thought Danny fought well in the Sean Porter fight, but Porter he came on. He came on.
He just
it was good fight. It started off good for Danny, then Porter he just took over. Porter made some good ass justice.
Porter outworked you, man.
I can see Danny win. I think if Danny win, it got to be by knockout. He can't. I don't think he's gonna beat Benavidez by
decision. I don't think he's a good enough boxer. He's a great counterpart.
He couldn't knock out guys at 47, so I don't see him knocking nobody out at 54. I don't see his power translating.
You don't need to knock him out to beat him. He all boxing.
Outbox, I don't see that. I think Benavidez. I think Benavidez can get behind that jab and 1-2 down. Danny reset too much. But I mean, both of them reset, right? So then it come down to who won it more. And Danny, you know, it's really a 50-50 fight because
he ain't gonna knock Danny out. That's for damn sure. No, he definitely ain't gonna knock Danny out. Keith Thurman couldn't knock out Danny. Keith Thurman couldn't drop him. Keith Thurman when he was in his prime couldn't drop him, couldn't knock him down. You know, Earl
Keith
Spence.
Thurman ain't knocked nobody out in like 7 years, 8 years.
But that was Keith Thurman in his prime, bro, before the surgery. What is we talking about? That was Keith Thurman when he was in his prime, bro, before any injuries. Come on, bro. Couldn't drop him. Errol Spence couldn't drop him. Couldn't knock him out. This bum ass
Errol ain't knocked nobody out in like 8 years. Errol ain't knocked nobody out since Leonard
Jose
Bundle.
Benavidez couldn't even knock out that bum that he fought last time, bro. And that dude got knocked out in his next fight, right after the Benavidez fight.
Yeah, but I mean, Tony Harrison, right, when he came back, he fought Perella, and we all thought Perella beat him, So, and then Tony Harrison came back, and because he was the activity, got his mind right, and then he came out and he beat the guy that gave Fundora problems.
I know, but he's not Tony Harrison. He cannot box like Tony Harrison. He ain't got the skills. He's never been a unified champion like somebody like Tony Harrison, bro. So you cannot compare this bum ass nigga with no skills to Tony Harrison, who got some of the best skills.
I can compare him to Danny Garcia though, because he's a bum on the same level.
Danny Garcia ain't a bum. Danny Garcia, 2-time world champion, unified champion, 2 different weight classes, who knocked out Amir Khan before Terence Crawford did, bro. You got to put some respect on Danny's name, bro.
Well, I think Danny deserves the respect. This is a very tough fight. I don't see unless Benavidez go in there and swing for the fences and just get real wild and get set up with that left hook, then yeah. But if he take away that left hook and just jabbing the shit out Danny, and all he need to win was a 10 rounds.
It ain't happen, bro. It ain't gonna happen because Danny Garcia can box. Danny Garcia could box off the back foot. Danny Garcia could move, and Terence Crawford gave us the blueprint on how you beat this flat-footed bum.
No,
I ain't never seen.
I seen it in that Lucas Matisse fight, nigga. Go back and watch it. It's on YouTube. Danny Garcia wasn't flat-footed. Let Lucas Matisse punch his ass so he could get knocked out. Danny was boxing in that fight. Danny got more tools. Danny got more skills, bro. Skills.
That was 8 years ago, H Money.
So when has Benavidez ever did something?
Man, he gave Terence.
He fought a way better fighter. Like, nigga, how old is he?
32.
He's
lost one fight.
No. He's 30.
Besides Crawford. Name another good fighter that he fought besides Crawford. He fought all bums besides Crawford.
No, he didn't fight all bums, bro. Stop it.
Yes, he did. He fought all bums besides Crawford.
He beat
most of them.
I couldn't name the guys he fought off the top of my head. No.
Thank you.
Most of them have.
Mauricio Herrera.
He wasn't no bomb. He beat Danny Garcia.
I mean, you keep saying Mauricio Herrera. I seen
he beat Danny in Puerto Rico.
Did he knock out
Herrera? He beat Danny in Puerto Rico.
That's what I'm saying.
He beat Danny in Puerto Rico.
He didn't beat Danny. He didn't beat Danny.
He gave it to
Danny.
He
didn't beat Danny. That's a lie, bro.
Danny got a gift.
He didn't beat Danny Garcia, bro. Danny
Garcia won that fight. Danny got a gift.
Danny Garcia won that fight. You just said you can't give fighters credit for putting up a good fight or whatever. Danny won that fight. So where's the column at for that? Like you tell me.
My point
you're right. He won the fight.
Nobody.
He won the fight. You're right. There is no close column. You're right about that.
Nobody.
So who beat more champions?
Even though he lost,
Danny beat.
So I know he didn't fought somebody. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Danny beat Lamont Peterson, Amir Khan, Guerrero,
Eric Morales, Zab Judah, Robert Guerrero, Lamont Peterson, Kendall Holt, nigga. That nigga beat a lot of niggas, bro.
Yeah, he beat some dogs. And that's what I say. He deserves that respect. I just think again, he's been on the ring for 19 months. That's going to show. I don't care how many sit-ups, crunches, and miles he ran. That shit going to show. Especially, I mean, he does train with boots, but he's not getting that work with those active lightweight steps. You get what I'm saying? So then it's like going into this fight, it's going to be tough. Benavidez has been more active. And we don't. I mean, I just see Benavidez coming in game and it's a lot of what ifs. It's a lot of what ifs. Is what I'm saying. It's skill for skill. I'm a point towards Danny as far as the veteran, and the more achieved, but. At their last performances, it's like he ain't show up. He didn't show up for the Errol fight, and to believe that he's going to show up.
He actually won about 3 to 4 rounds in that fight, to be honest. And he hit Errol Spence with some big ass shots. I know y'all ain't forgot that when he hit that nigga before that bell, and Errol Spence had to act like he wasn't hurting shit. Remember that?
Yeah,
the landed 90 total punches in that fight. H. He put his
Yeah,
hands
but I'm
in his
saying
pocket.
he still won at least 3 rounds in that fight, bro. 3 to 4 rounds.
Okay.
Like I say,
Well,
man,
we'll see tomorrow night. We're not
it's
gonna
all
argue
about what
about it.
these fighters got left for me. That's what I'm interested
Oh,
in.
Y'all doing a good job selling this fight, though. Y'all making the fight more interesting because I got Danny winning pretty easy, bro.
Nah, I don't see it being easy. I think it's gonna be a good fight though. I think it's
I got
one of
Danny winning pretty easy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That dude is not skilled at all, bro. That dude is
rolling
actually
with
trash that y'all
Benavidez, but
talking
if he
about, bro.
loses, it's gonna be because Danny stopped him. Because Danny has to knock him down at least 2 times for him to win,
He
or
can
knock him
outpoint him,
out.
bro. Danny wins the fight, bro.
You'll see when
Danny
the
can
fight
outpoint
start.
him, bro. Danny can box, bro.
When the fight start, remember we're gonna be on here, H, and I'm gonna let you commentate, and I'm gonna listen to you say jab, jab, jab all night.
If that's all he can do, he ain't gonna win. If that's all you think he's gonna do, because Danny ain't gonna be standing in front of this man so he could get jabbed up. Danny gonna use that Terence Crawford blueprint. He know this nigga got slow
Jabs
feet.
and counters.
Danny know he
Every
got
time he
one
step in
leg.
there.
Danny know he got one leg. Danny know that dude cannot move, and Danny gonna box him, bro. And Danny gonna
He
win,
gotta
bro.
worry about getting caught. That's what he gotta worry about, getting caught.
Danny
With
got
that
a
left
chin.
motherfucking
Danny
hook.
ain't never been dropped.
Yeah. I'm not
If he don't
backing
get
on
caught with that left
Benavidez.
hook, this is an easy night.
Danny got a chin. Danny never got dropped before.
Daddy can land the left hook, right? But we done seen Red Catch get hit with that shit and still stand. I don't see him knocking out. I don't see the knockout. I think if it does come, it's gonna come by Danny. I don't see Benavidez knocking Danny out. Danny's really
That's what I
chin
said.
30. Danny probably got the best chin in boxing.
That's what I said. He gotta knock him out though.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, if Benavidez get caught up, get emotional, get caught up in Danny game, then he'll get knocked the fuck out. He ain't gonna see that shit.
But from what I hear, I don't know how true it is. He think he is anyway. For some reason, Jose think he got some serious power.
He got cool power.
But here's the thing though. If he got some serious power, he gonna stick in there a little too long then. He gonna try him because he think he can hurt him.
No, I think he already honest. I think he knows what's at stake. I don't see him like it can happen, right? But I think going into this fight, you didn't see no one has put Danny on that canvas. It would be good to knock him out. That's a big ass statement, but they need to just focus on the win. I guess what I was saying. Jose Senior said, so look out for that left foot. Danny does have a good sweeping right hand, and that shit can stun you. But Danny keeps his punches kind of short, but he do a lot of hesitating, and he always reset. Because him on the bags and on the mitts, it ain't the same when he in the ring. It ain't the same. I mean, especially over the years. I mean, the younger Danny was a monster in his own right, but then Benavidez ain't no little dude.
That's been a long time. That's what I'm telling H. It's been a long time. It's just gonna be interesting to see, what these guys got left in the tank. That's all I'm saying.
Now,
you said it's been a long time since when, D?
Since Danny has done some of them great things that he done.
I mean, he just fought against Errol Spence, one of the top guys. You give Jose Benavidez. Wait, y'all give Jose Benavidez. Wait. Y'all give Jose Benavidez credit for getting knocked out by Terence Crawford?
No, I ain't doing that.
At least Danny Garcia wasn't knocked out by Errol Spence. He actually won rounds, nigga. Like Terence Crawford beat the shit out that nigga, won every round, and knocked his ass out. Molly-whopped that nigga. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm
saying. Hold on. What I'm saying, H, to you is, yes, he got beat, and that's why I say he was fucked up the next time he went and fought. They gave his ass a draw. I know that he fucking lost the fight. I'm like you, and it was in his hometown. But here's the difference. Like you just told me, he didn't lose, so he don't get no
got a
L
draw.
for
He sure didn't
win.
win.
He
didn't win though.
Wait a minute. He does not get an L for that. So in reality, he's only had his ass beat one time. This is all I'm saying.
Okay. So
second thing, hold on.
Okay.
Second thing. This is why I keep saying it's gonna all depend on who has something left. Although he may not have, like I just said, I could say Mauricio Herrera. He really lost that one. But it don't matter. He didn't lose it. The same thing what I'm saying about he got a draw. But here's the thing.
Okay, that nigga got a draw. Listen.
He did lose
last time I checked, nigga, a draw is not a win. So listen. A draw is not a win. He did not win the fight.
But listen, this is your last records. You lost to Sean Porter. You lost to Keith Thurman. You stole the belt from Ugas and lost.
Champions,
You
though.
lost to
Champions.
Spence.
He's only lost to
It
champions.
don't matter, but you got your ass beat 4 times in a row. How are you
He
going to react?
didn't get his ass beat by Sean Porter. Sean Porter did not beat his ass. Keith Thurman did not beat his ass. It was a split decision. One church up 31.
My point to you, H, is he lost 4 times in a row. Is he going to be the same? Is he going to try to do something
No, he
different?
didn't lose 4
Is he
times
not
in a
going
row.
to do this as much
No,
as he
just
usually
before
do?
the Spence
Because
fight, he
what I've
beat
been
Ivan
doing,
Redcast,
because
bro.
what I've been doing ain't good enough. So I'm going to change something.
Okay,
It
before
ain't
this,
been
you
good
say he
enough.
lost 4 times in a row. It's not true. He only got 3 losses, bro.
Okay, so they threw somebody else in there between who he fought. Rash Cash? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, but you said he got 4 losses. He got 3 losses, bro.
What he
But
fought
what I'm
Thurman,
saying
right?
is-
Then he fought who he fought the Thurman? He fought Sean at the Thurman, right?
I think he fought like Granados. He might have had a Granados fight. He had a comeback fight. He didn't go straight to Sean.
Right, shit. Yeah, then he could have won the Sean fight. That nigga just ain't make the right adjustments. Sean is
Well,
according
he
to Sean.
felt like he ain't doing
going
enough. That's
back
my
up.
whole point.
When you make Danny start thinking and uncomfortable, he not gonna throw. Shit. What's that guy he knocked out? Hit that motherfucker with a body hit, and got him up out of there. I don't see him doing that. I don't see him doing what he did to Granados and Red Catch to Jose. He not a little dude that's just gonna stand there and let you.
That nigga garbage though, bro. That nigga is not good. That Benavidez nigga y'all talking about, he's not good. He's not skilled, bro. He's not.
I know he looked bad last fight, but I know he can fight though.
He ain't good, bro. He's
He
not.
looked bad his
He
last
is
fight.
good.
I watched his last fight. That nigga not good, bro.
I'm not saying Benavidez on the
I
same
wasn't
level
judging by
of.
that last fight, is what I'm telling you. But he did look bad. I ain't gonna lie, he looked bad last fight.
No,
Danny go outbox this nigga and outpoint him, bro.
He started off good. I thought he could have got the KO. I mean, he did well starting off, and then that motherfucker just gas tank went out. He started getting his ass whipped. But that's what happened. When you don't fight, that's what happened. You gotta stay at.
I didn't think he looked good at all.
I mean, he was winning. Initially, he was winning. That's why they gave it a draw. He was winning some rounds. He started off blazing, and then that shit just dimmed down. I thought he could have knocked him out. He could have knocked dude out.
Yo, what up, Smoke? What's good?
Yeah.
What's up with it, Smoke?
Any fights come on tonight?
Sure.
Who you got, Big Smoke? Who you got? You got Danny Garcia, Jose Benavidez Jr.
All right, Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia, baby.
Let's go.
Benavidez is okay, way back in the day, but he was never anywhere near on Danny Garcia's level.
All in a nutshell.
Y'all don't think Jose can Sandra Martin Danny Garcia?
No, I think a lot of people are picking this fight along the lines of like what they think is going to happen in Bud and Spence. It seems like Bud fans think that Benavidez is going to do something for some reason.
Where that came from?
That's all I see.
No, that's what
say that when I'm going for Bud.
Say again?
Danny ain't been fighting.
When I'm going for Bud.
You said you picked Danny to win?
I just say Danny.
Yeah, I picked Danny. I'm going for Bud.
No, I'm saying the only people that I hear picking fucking Jose. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying the only people I hear picking Jose. If you ask them who they've got in the fucking Spence fight, they say Bud.
I said that Danny can win, but it's gonna be by knockout. I'm just saying the different ways of which way they can win. I don't think Danny can win just on points. I think Danny is gonna knock him out.
I mean, whether that knocks him out or not, Jose Benavidez is not on his level. There's no way that Jose Benavidez is going to beat Danny Garcia. By points, by knockout, no way. It doesn't matter what fucking Jose Benavidez does. It won't be enough.
I don't see what y'all see.
It simply won't be enough.
Yeah, that's why I say when we see them boxing, we'll see. We'll see when they start boxing.
I don't see this Danny of 140, the Danny that fought Guerrero, the Danny that fought Thurman coming in at the 19 months. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's too long of a layoff to not been active, and then to get
what about Benavidez, bro? He fought one time against a bum
Yeah,
ass nigga.
that dude is not an active fighter. He just
like Manny Pacquiao.
One time in the past 3 years, Benavidez too.
Because they're gonna get up for this fight.
I mean, regardless of both of them are fairly inactive, but again, they're not on the same level. There's several fucking.
They're just not they're not on the same skill level.
Well,
Not the same talent, not on the same anything level. Like if Danny Garcia's resume looks like makes Jose Benavidez look like he never fucking fought.
I get that, right? But that I don't see what y'all see. I can see Danny winning. I got about to pick one. I'm picking Jose. I'm gonna pick Jose. I don't. Only way, I mean, again, if it does go to cut, if it goes to decision, that's not a good look. Because how y'all putting it, basically on how y'all putting it, right? If it goes to decision and how y'all wording, that's not the good look. That's not what Danny needs. Danny does need to knock him.
I don't care what kind of think it looks like. I'm telling you, the W's gonna go. There's nothing that Jose Benavidez can do that's gonna help. It's gonna beat Dan Garcia. Nothing.
But Errol and them can beat him.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly because Danny Garcia is better than Jose Benavidez. This has nothing to do with Errol Spence. The only thing only reason to bring up Errol Spence is that that's the last guy Danny Garcia looks like fuck. And Errol Spence would beat the entire Jose Benavidez.
Slow down a little bit. You echoing a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was saying like the Jose Benavidez is like a big dude. I mean, he might have been somebody that never got shot in the leg, but I mean, I don't know what's left here. Like, yeah, Danny got beat the fuck up by Errol. He lost a close one. It could have gone either way to Sean. He lost a close one to Keith. But all of those dudes are miles above fucking Jose Benavidez.
I mean,
I don't know where you get Jose Benavidez is this great guy. Like, I don't get it. That's the one time I'm gonna ask for.
Keith beat Danny Pepper, in my opinion. I think.
I can't hear it. Right there, Billy, your audio is real bad.
Hey, I agree with Smoke on this one, like 100%. Huntsville, Alabama, what's good, my boy?
What's good, everybody? Is this both fights at 154? This is the first time both moved up.
Yeah, this is the second one for Benavidez.
No, this is the second one for Benavidez, and then the first one he looked like straight trash. He got a draw with his fucking journeyman.
Okay. All right.
Benavidez didn't weigh in at 154 in that initial fight. This time he came in at the limit.
153.
I don't know. It's a 50-50 fight to me. It seems 50-50. It just seems 50-50 to me.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
why people can't just pick? Like, that 50-50, every fight 50-50 now.
What's up, Billo? What's good, nigga?
Hey, the audio is real bad.
What's up with it, Billo?
Daddy gonna beat that ass, man. You know I'm driving up through these mountains and shit, so my reception be fucked up. But
It's all good. What's up with it, B? What's poppin', B?
Daddy gonna whoop that ass, bro. You can bank on it. And Smoke made a hell of a point. The only people picking Benavidez.
I got Danny. I'm with Danny on this one. I'm with you. I got Danny.
That's not the point. The point is, he's not saying all people that's picking Bud to win. But the only people that's picking Benavidez asked them who they think gonna win the EJ and Bud fight.
Hey, that's funny. Hey, see, I'm going for Bud, but I got Danny.
But see,
this nigga ass.
Hey, let me say something about the crazy thing about that. Hey, I'm one of them ones. I'm with
your mic toe up.
I'm one of them ones, but I want to say this. Here's what I want to say about that. The only reason I think that Danny won't win is if Danny can't hurt him. And I know Danny can't hurt anybody. Danny got power. But y'all saying it like he's going to be on a higher level on the boxing, I disagree with that. I think he's the better boxer. He's going to have
a split decision.
I'm seeing it. I'm getting it. I'm seeing like there's a lot going in with this Bud pick. And part of it is that Jose Benavidez is better than fucking Danny Garcia boxing. This is absolutely ridiculous.
It's not
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
He's got length. And he's a very good counter puncher, and he's got a very good jab, and he's got length. That's why I say he got to knock him out.
Bro. If he gets split decision with Keith Thurman and a close match with Porter, how he can't beat Benavidez in the 12-round fight? That's what I don't understand.
That's what I don't get.
I'm not saying he can't beat him. I'm just saying that he's gonna have to knock him out.
That's what I'm saying. How? How? Why he barely lost to elite fighters in a 12-round decision. So I don't understand why it's foreign for him to win a 12-round decision like Danny all of a sudden gotta knock people out.
I mean, this is not.
And when the hell was Jose become a better boxer?
I don't get how y'all not taking inactivity as a problem. Like that's beyond me at this point.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Because I'm a Spence fan, and that ain't been no hiccup for my favorite fighter. So
let me ask you a question, man. How many times have
that red cat shit? I can't unsee that.
Okay, so how much? Yeah, well, he didn't lose a round. So how many?
It's gonna be
how many fights? How many fights have Benavidez had since he lost to Bud in 2018?
More than Danny. Yeah, more than Danny.
You think he's had more fights since 2018 than Danny Garcia?
I said since Danny lost, Benavidez had more fights.
Yeah, right. Because he lost in 2021. He lost in 2020.
Right. That's a bad argument. Since both lost, one has had more fights.
Yeah, well, one guy lost in 2018, the other guy lost in 2020.
It's 2020.
Did y'all see Benavidez last fight?
Okay, great. So, like in the last 4 years, the dudes had one fight.
No, they didn't.
Benavidez last fight?
What have you done for me?
Okay, there you go. He's had 2 fights. He's had 2 fights in 4 years. Meanwhile, Danny Garcia has like 6 fights in 4 years. There may be 7 fights in 4 years.
I get what you're saying. You're going a little bit further back than what I'm saying. I'm saying within a 2 years. Danny been gone damn near 2 years, and you're talking about 2018. 2019.
Yeah, because that dude only fought 1 time in this time that you're talking about.
That's more than Danny Garcia.
But the only problem with your argument is if you go a little bit further back, you'll see Danny was way more fucking active. So all you're talking about is this last part, and you're trying to make some grand argument about activity.
I get what you're saying, right? He back then they didn't want me. Oh, now hoes all on me, right? Back then he was, right? But now within the last 2 years, he hasn't done shit. He's been on the couch eating hot chips.
Neither guy has done shit in the last fucking bro.
One of them had to make weight for a fight. And then
in the last 2 years, they both have fought. In the last 2 years, both guys have fought in the last 2 years.
Danny is a professional fighter, bro. He's ready for this fight. And fucking Benavidez fought a fucking how long was that bomb off that he fought in his last fight?
Hey man, listen.
He got 4 losses that bomb. He had 4 losses.
That's the thing that y'all not understanding. He did look like shit. That's why he got something to come back from. He didn't already look like shit.
When we seen him
ever look good. When did he ever look good? That is the point that you're missing. The dude was not a good fighter.
He looked
his whole career. Okay, how many fights did you see from Jose Benavidez?
Versus who? What fight? What fight Benavidez?
Hey, bro, if you don't get this fuck out of here with this stuff, man. Like,
who has he beat?
Fucking nobody. You haven't seen him fight. This is all just fucking jock and bud.
Now you gotta go Google.
This is some blood fucking jock and shit.
What I'm trying to say is that what y'all saying has no relevancy come Saturday.
No, what I'm saying is that Jose Benavidez is not winning this fight. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying makes more sense and has more relevancy.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you, as long as it makes sense to you,
I'm saying
as long as it makes sense to you.
When he get in there with Benavidez on Saturday, and he hasn't fought in almost 2 years.
He fought in 2 years again.
And Jose is not. You see what I'm saying? He's not.
Okay, so do you not understand that he fought
the Riverside Rocky? Like, this is not that type fight. It's definitely not that type fight.
Correct, because Riverside Rocky is better than Jose Benavidez. Because Riverside Rocky is better than Jose Benavidez.
What I'm saying.
Not only that, Danny Garcia has not been inactive for 2. Danny Garcia has not been inactive for 2 years either. He fought in 2020.
He's 6 months removed.
December 2020.
He's been out of the ring 1 year and a half. That's it.
He last fought December, bro. 2020.
That's a long ass time. And
it's a long. It would be great if he was fighting a good ass fighter. And if Jose Benavidez was worth a damn, that would matter. Yes, and if Jose Benavidez was worth a damn, that would matter.
If we really want to get into it, when Danny fought the legit welterweights, he got his ass flipped. When he fought the junior welterweights and lightweights, then he won.
Right. So Jose Benavidez.
I don't know.
So do you think an analysis it only comes down to talking shit about one guy, or do you compare the fighters?
I'm not
because
talking
Jose
shit.
Benavidez,
Having a
because
doubt.
Jose
Don't,
Benavidez,
you can't.
Jose
You're not going down
Benavidez,
the
bro. I don't know why
lane.
you
I'm
keep
not talking
interrupting,
shit
bro.
about
I'm not
Danny.
trying to do all this shit.
I'm not talking
If
shit
you're
about
making
that.
so much sense, why you keep interrupting me, bro? So
I'm saying,
again,
I
Jose
don't speak to
Benavidez,
me. I'm not talking shit about Danny. I bring facts.
I got you, bro. Whatever you're saying, Jose Benavidez. Why don't you use all of that insight to break down Jose Benavidez's resume for all those elite guys he fought, and what the outcome was in those fights?
Listen. I'm again, right? He's won, but I forgot what his record is, but he's won majority of them. Lost.
I said elite fighters at welterweight. That's what you said.
Right.
You said all the elite fighters at welterweight.
I'm saying he was fighting at what 140, then went to 147, beat some welterweights, beat Malaysia.
What's elite welterweights? What was those breakdowns?
Exactly, bro. You don't even know
what I'm saying again is that Danny, when he did face the legit welterweights, he came up.
We heard you say that. You don't have to repeat what Danny did. I'm asking you what Jose Benavidez did. Okay, when I'm asking you what Jose Benavidez did, why are you repeating what you already said about what Danny did?
He's a bigger. He's not a welterweight. He's like a middleweight kind in a sense. You can see it.
Jose Benavidez spent the majority of his career at welterweight.
Right, but you can see in his grill.
And who did he fight at welterweight? Where it happened with these elite fighters when he fought at welterweight? That was a question.
We talking Jose? I mean, he came up.
Jose Benavidez, yes.
He came up. He fought the best fighter. He fought a fighter better than everybody. The guy that Jose fought better than the niggas that Daddy fought all together.
Okay, great. So all of those guys, when I asked,
that's my point.
Hey, Billio, hold up a second. Hold up. Because what he said, hold up a second, Billio. Hold up 1 second, bro. So we talked about all the guys that Danny fought and came short up again. All of the guys, right? So let's hear about all of the guys that Jose Benavidez fought.
He not gonna answer.
So when he fought, the guy that he fought was in the elite was Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is better.
One guy. So one guy, right? In that one fight, did he get stopped?
Thurman, Errol, and that's it.
All right, you keep talking about Danny. We're talking about Jose.
Right, I'm talking about Danny. I said Jose. I said Terence Crawford. And
okay, great. So we got one guy. So you're trying to tell me? All right. So wait a minute. So wait a minute. Just so I can get this right, you criticize Danny's performances in multiple fights against multiple elite guys at the championship level, and then when it comes to Jose Benavidez, you talk about the one guy that he fought, and in that one fight, Jose Benavidez got stopped, and Danny Garcia has never been stopped.
Right, that's Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford knocked Sean Porter out.
Awesome. Great. He knocked Sean Porter out.
It's a bad point that you're trying to prove. I'm saying we're talking about Terence Crawford.
Okay, no, it's a bad argument that you're making about Danny Garcia.
It's not Sean Porter. This is not Keith Thurman.
Awesome, great.
Everybody.
Okay, I'm sorry. So hold up a second. Did Bud stop Keith Thurman? And I missed it?
No.
Okay, great. So again, when comparing Jose Benavidez, so just let me see if I got this right. So because
Danny didn't achieve.
All right, so
Manny Pacquiao did something that Danny couldn't achieve. Sean Porter did something that Danny couldn't achieve in that fight. Hurt him.
Okay, please tell me who. Okay, so please tell me who on Jose Benavidez's resume beats Danny Garcia, not named Keith Thurman, not named fucking Bud.
Say that again.
Who on Jose Benavidez beats Danny Garcia, not named Bud?
I don't know his resume. I don't know what I will.
Okay, then why the fuck are you talking about how good Jose Benavidez is?
I'm not talking
based on the fact that he got beat.
No, y'all take the conversation to talk about Danny's resume, and I'm talking about
Garcia is
me looking at inactivity. They're looking at Jose Benavidez being the actual fighter. He's looking at Benavidez's style and thinking about how Danny is as a fighter. And I'm like, Benavidez could be him. He should be him.
You're talking about the styles, and you just said you never saw him fight. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I've never said that. That's
you said you haven't seen his fight. I literally asked you about which guys. I literally asked you which guys.
I've never said that. I've never said that.
Okay, I asked you. Okay, so let's try this again. You never said that.
Just asked you the question.
I said I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, so I'll repose the question because maybe I misunderstood.
A lot of shit I never said. I said I couldn't tell you everyone that he fought his resume. That's what I said. Then you made up some other shit. Never said that.
Right, you literally okay. When I asked you who's how you gonna not know his resume, but you seen him fight?
I couldn't tell you on top of my mind the guys he fought.
Hey, Smoke.
You know his style though.
Hey, Smoke.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Anyway, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey,
yeah,
Smoke.
what's up?
Well, what's Danny's claim to fame at 147?
I mean, two things: being a champion and losing at the big fights.
Okay, all right.
This is a big fight.
I disagree with you, Smoke. I don't think there's any.
So is this a big fight?
Big fights.
Yes, sir. If you don't think this is a big fight, then you are out your rabbit ass mind.
Okay, so I'm sorry. What when I said a big fight, I was talking about a championship fight. Like what against champions?
So this
Jose Benavidez is nobody's champion, not ever, and this is not for a belt. No, it's not a big fight.
This is
the way that I was describing big fights.
This is a big fight. Every fight.
Listen,
just because, right? It's not a title on the line. It doesn't take a. Come on,
well, that's exactly right. Okay, again,
it's a very, very dire fight.
When I said it was a big fight, I was referring to two things. At 147, when it was time for him to get a championship, get a belt against another champion, or unify against another champion, he came up short. That's what I meant by big fight. Jose Benavidez has never been a champion, not one fucking day of his life. He's never breathed a championship air. Not ever. Because he's not good enough to be a champion.
If Danny was in that ring instead of Bud, he probably would have beat Danny.
Hey, cool. I got it. This is some bullshit.
Better yet, Saturday.
This is why I said what I said earlier.
Some Saturdays, we want to visit the dialogue. I can't wait.
Exactly. This is what I told you. If the people who are picking Jose Benavidez are doing so because of Bud Crawford, not because of Jose Benavidez.
I mean, Danny got a title from Guerrero, and he lost to Thurman, and he never saw a title since then. What are we talking about? It's like I'm saying the thing that you're using as a point doesn't apply at 154 no more. Yeah, 154. We had a different weight class, but the one guy that's been more inactive than another guy.
Cool. If a guy's never been shit, so for a guy that's never been shit at any other weight class, but now he moves up to a new weight class, shows he's not shit in that weight class either. But now he's better because what? Because you got Bud beating fucking Spence, and you don't rate fucking bad, whatever, bro.
I've never stated they look like. My opinion's different. That's your opinion.
Hey man,
he came off
why
a long
you
leg
so
off
butthurt because we chose Benavidez and we also picked Crawford. Does that make your butt hurt that bad?
I think that's a weird point to bring up because someone picks Crawford to be early. I think that has nothing to do with.
No, it's not a weird point. It's a weird thing to do.
Even bring up Crawford and Errol Spence in this fight.
It's a weird thing to do. You literally just did it. You literally just went all through the fucking, all around the world talking about what Danny did at the championship level without completely ignoring what fucking Jose Benavidez has done at the championship level.
Y'all randomly brought up people picking Crawford over Errol into Danny.
They both fought Mauricio Herrera in 2014. Danny fought him in March, and Benavidez fought him right after that. When Mauricio Herrera fought Danny Garcia, it was a close decision. Very close. A lot of people thought Mauricio Herrera won the fight. One judge had it even. The other ones gave it to Danny. He was back in Puerto Rico. It was supposed to be a Puerto Rican homecoming. But when Mauricio Herrera fought Benavidez, he lost on all three judge scores cards. 116 and 112, 116, 112, 117, 111. So my thing is for you guys to say that he's not on his level to be able to box, I don't understand that. So
yeah, it's because you're still using triangle theories from years ago. That's why.
Hold on. I just got off the bicycle. Let me put the kickstand down. I just jumped off of it. All I'm saying is don't say that he's not on his level.
No, he's not on his level.
Okay, anyway, let him get in the ring. And the reason why I choose that he has to knock him out is because I look at the body style of the fighters. The same way when I sit up and said Shakur gonna beat the dog shit out of Oscar Valdez. The same way I look at the body style and the way they fight, and I say Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Campbell.
Okay, because his body, not because Shakur is way better than Oscar Valdez. It's just because his body style. Bro, you won't ever fucking stop talking, bro. God damn.
You the one that jump and say, "Hey man, goddamn, let me finish."
Yeah, because you won't ever stop talking, bro.
Goddamn, let me.
Why do you filibuster the whole fucking thing? You're gonna make a million fucking points. Pass the mic at some point. God damn.
Fuck you, you dirty ass nigga. Fuck you, because you cut everybody off.
Yeah. Smoke. Need to smoke a blunt or something. Calm the fuck down this Friday, man. Calm your ass down.
The dude got more lean. and that's gonna make the difference. That's why I say Danny can win, but Danny gonna have to hurt him or knock him out. He's not gonna beat that.
Bro, we heard you say it
because he
4
got
fucking
pushed on.
times. Can you pass the mic at some
Fuck
point?
you.
Fuck,
Fuck
goddamn.
you.
Who just joined the panel though?
Let's see
Who
how
just-
much you talk tonight. You go your ass to sleep.
All Stop Sports was good.
What's going on,
Yeah,
everybody?
All
How y'all
Stop
doing?
Sports. What up, homie? What's good? All
What's good?
Stop.
What's good? H, how you living?
I'm good. What it is? What's popping?
Man, so I joined the panel
You
because
get mad. You all caught up in your feelings.
I
But
feel
hold
like-
on,
I
D.
feel
Let's
like-
see what the
I
new
feel
brother
like-
got. Let's
I
welcome
feel
the new
like-
brother
I
to
feel
the
like-
panel.
I
What
feel
up?
like I feel like we all, from the distance, we all on the outside feel like Danny should win this fight hands
all in
down.
his
But the
feelings.
question is, can he lose? Will we be surprised if he lost this fight? That's the
No,
question.
that's not what's happening at all. Stop. These dudes are picking Jose Benavidez.
Shut your bitch ass up, cause you ain't talking tonight.
No, he hit the nail. I think, but for me, I think Danny can win the fight. I think he can show up, show no ring rust, go out there, get in, get the ring, get this spot, boom, land that left hook, get Jose the fuck out of there.
Bro, what about Benavidez? What the fuck is he gonna do? Danny got way more tools than that nigga. Danny can box. Danny can punch. Danny can counterpunch. Danny can move. Danny got way more tools than this guy, bro. What the fuck is that nigga gonna do?
I think Danny's a phenomenal fighter. He's a hell of a fighter, right? Certain styles, right? Certain styles, Danny can have a lot of excellence and success. Excuse me, with Benavidez is not going to be there for Danny to do certain shit. Is what I'm saying. I don't expect the ring rust.
I think
Danny's
Benavidez
a great
I think
talent, but
Danny
I
will
don't
have
see
no
that
problem
timing.
finding Benavidez.
Okay, let's see what All Stop got. All Stop. Go ahead.
I
real quick.
don't think Danny's gonna have any problem finding Benavidez. Like Danny's kryptonite is the distance with the jab and movement. He don't have good feet. I don't think he has any problem finding Benavidez. Benavidez is gonna pressure him, and Danny's gonna be able to counter him. But if Danny Wilson doesn't, if Danny sits in his shell and he doesn't throw a lot of punches, if he gets into that tendency, then we can see Benavidez, starting to take a few rounds. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't see Danny losing. I mean, that's the only way I can see Benavidez having some success. If that happens, if Danny doesn't punch enough, throw enough punches, if he just sits back, that's the only way I can see Benavidez having any success at all.
Okay, let me welcome the brother, Exclusive News Insider. Y'all go check him out on YouTube right now. Young amateur fighter out of Brooklyn. What up, X? What's good?
What up, H? Bro, I don't know why people picking Benavidez, bro. Like I don't know if we haven't seen his last fight, bro. He got a gift, bro. He looked like trash, bro. Like for all that Danny Garcia is, bro. Yeah, at 147 he didn't win his big fights, but he's shown that he's good against opposition like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get why people are picking this guy over him, but I do know that I feel like Danny Garcia will win on Saturday night, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I think Danny is the better fighter. Danny got the better skills. Benavidez is taller than him. And I don't want to see Danny Garcia be gun shy. Like, Danny got to go out there and let his hands go. He can't fight the way he did against Keith Thurman, and Sean Porter or Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Danny got to be aggressive. Danny got to let them hands go. And he still got to be smart. What y'all think about that?
It's a lot of tape on Danny, right? And it's a lot of different methods to Benavidez Senior, putting the game plan to beat Danny. And one of the most important things is conditioning. And that's why I said it's 12 rounds. I mean, if Danny's going to slow down at some point, I mean, Benavidez could easily use the ring. He ain't got to be on his toes like a Thurman, but he can just easily move around, pick a spot, let his shit off. Danny going to reset every time. You see what I'm saying? Every time. And then he's going to put his head down. Benavidez is long enough to put the hand on the head, back the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of weights. It's just way more tape to figure out a Danny than it is to figure out Benavidez, because Danny can't duplicate what Bud does at all. He doesn't have those physical gifts.
I agree. But I'm like, X, what level are we expecting to see Benavidez at? That last fight, he looked like
it's like and Garcia. You got these guys like, man, doing shit that we've never seen him do. It literally it shows how little Jose Benavidez you watched. All the shit that you talk about, it don't make any goddamn sense. Jose Benavidez Senior is now like the master fucking trainer coming up with game plans pre-fight, right? Got it, bro.
We talking about Angel Garcia. We saw Angel blow it. I seen Angel blow some shit. Boy, I've seen Angel blow it. So,
Okay,
I mean, Benavidez Senior. I've seen Benavidez Senior with the fires out grinding. You see what I'm saying? I've seen him put them motherfuckers to the road. They get to working, and I seen it. You can go online, you can see it. Angel, he has some IQ to the boxing, but it's when that pressure on Angel get the cussing Danny the fuck out, and it's like we done seen that shit backfire.
Oh, okay, so now you're trying to compare trainers. We're trying to compare father trainers' success in the ring.
You just did that.
I got you. Cool. You talking about guys cussing him out in a fight that he was losing against Errol Spence. So Errol Spence is way fucking better than Jose Benavidez. That's A. But beyond that, I know you're not talking about a whole lot. You keep spinning off into these weird points that don't make any fucking sense. So when I talk about how little you've seen from Jose Benavidez, you start talking about Angel Garcia. But anyway, Angel Garcia has got the dude through how many championship fights? How many championship fights has Jose Benavidez Sr. got Jose Benavidez Jr. in championship fights? I don't understand where you're getting this from. Like literally, I'm good with you criticizing. I'm good with anybody criticizing a fighter, but that doesn't equal that his subpar fucking challenger is about to do something. Like with all that shit people talking about Ryan Garcia. Cool, you can talk shit about Ryan Garcia. That doesn't mean that Emmanuel Tagoe has anything to do can do anything with fucking Ryan Garcia. They're on two different fucking levels.
If Danny Garcia's biggest knock is his stamina and work and stamina, neither Benavidez is known for being dedicated to the sport and fucking having stamina and throwing hella punches. So I don't see how he gonna outclass him in the stamina or take Danny in deep waters and do nothing to him. We talking about Benavidez, bro. Like
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is just another case of a terrible fucking fight, and I'm just put it quite frankly. I don't give a fuck if it's a showcase fight of a terrible fight, and people just blowing it way out of proportion, bro. This is a showcase fight for this man, bro. If he don't look good in this fight, that's just bad on his part. But he's supposed to, bro. I don't see why, bro. We think that this man Benavidez is gonna win this fight, bro. I don't see it. I don't.
I don't really think. I just think that he's gonna knock him out. That you might be right because he did look bad his last fight. But if he wins, I think it's gonna be by knockout. Is what I'm telling you. I don't think he's just gonna be able to just outbox him and stay on the outside with him.
He gonna knock out
Danny Garcia.
Oh man, bro, I don't see.
No, Danny Garcia gonna have to knock him out.
Yeah,
he's knocking Danny out. I think he can beat Danny on points, but he ain't knocking Danny out. That's why I say Danny gonna have to knock him out. That's just the way I see the fight because of his length. And Danny ain't no person that kind of like step in and out. Danny ain't that type of fighter. And if he just stay out there, Benavidez got fast hands. He gonna have to catch his ass, and he gonna be there to be caught because he don't move a lot. That's all I'm saying. You gotta knock him out.
Both don't really move a lot though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he feels like he's the bigger person. People don't realize Benavidez think he got power too. I don't know how good it is, but he think he got power. That's all I'm saying. He's very cocky about his little power. He think he got power.
Yeah, you're not just great wanting to Benavidez punches. Yeah, that's some good genetics, man. You ain't really wanting to that shit. I don't see that.
It's clear. It's clear he showed flashes of what he once was, but bro, this nigga is over the hill, man. I don't even know how to describe what category this man is in, bro. Like he's done, bro. He's done, man. He's done, bro.
I can't wait to Saturday night. And so who y'all got with Russell and Bartholomew, man? But how y'all see that playing out?
I got Russell. Man. I think Russell is special. I think Gary Russell is special. I think he's gonna be an elite fighter.
Y'all think he gonna knock Bartholomew out?
He should. I'm not sure.
Knock everybody out, right? And this man ain't never been knocked out before. I think he's gonna stop him. That man about to get stopped like a red light.
Y'all think so?
I mean, that'd be impressive, but I don't know. I expect him to dominate the fight. That's what I do expect.
I've seen Bartholomew make the fight boring and shit sometimes. And I don't know. I mean, depending on is this fight going to show Gary got real power. You know, if we can hit this motherfucker and his legs buckle, and if we don't see that, then I see it going to 12. Was it 10, 12 rounds? I see him winning that decision.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
Russell
I can
winning
see
that.
that. I can see that. You
I
know,
got Russell winning that because they kind of like built him up for Russell, really.
Russell done knocked out everybody he done fought.
Yeah, and you can see that. You can see that.
Bartholomew, Crocrolicule, Molecule,
Is
whatever
this
that
on pay
nigga
per
name.
view?
I don't know.
This is not on pay per view, right? This free TV, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cause I was about to say, bro, like, yeah, I'm not even gonna stream that shit. I'm not even gonna watch it all together. If it was on pay per view.
Go.
That's just crazy.
Yo, what's good?
Who you got
What's
in this
going
fight,
on,
man?
Damn, y'all niggas sleep. Wake up, bro.
I'ma
Where
go.
everybody at? Shit.
I'ma go. I'ma motherfucking go. I'ma go Danny. But I haven't really I don't really like to give predictions on fights that I haven't really locked in on, but I go with Danny. I think Danny can make it happen.
Danny gonna whoop him.
And this is part of Danny for why people think Benavidez is gonna win, because like he just haven't lived up to where he's supposed to be at 147, bro. Coming from 140 and doing what he's doing at 140, then come up at 147, and it's like, yeah, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I'm just a little pissed off with this bullshit that we got going on. I've been wanting to fight, can't get it. Another time we going through it, it's going into the realm of I don't fucking get it. We about to be in August. Ain't no fucking Spence Crawford. Ain't nothing that been hit yet, and it hurt my feelings.
Man,
How old is you, go? Don't ever say that shit. Don't you ever say that shit again, nigga. Don't say that shit again, nigga. That shit sound crazy, nigga. Oh yeah, but yeah, man.
Nigga, that shit hurt my feelings, nigga. I'm with that nigga with that shit.
Y'all niggas is tripping, nigga.
That fight ain't happening, nigga. That shit hurt.
If they don't make that fight, I'm going back to baseball. Orioles is on a good run right now. Shit, baseball is up and thriving. Shit, fuck boxing. They don't make that fight. Fuck boxing. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, facts. That's what I'm on, nigga.
Man, what the
getting
fuck
no
you
dollar
talking
out of
about,
me.
man?
I
This
ain't
shit,
paying for
nah, bro. Because when you a true fan, this shit be pissing me the fuck off, bro.
Facts, bro.
Because, bro, it's like I really fuck with the sport, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit. Now, being funny would hurt my feelings, but on a serious note, that shit be pissing me the fuck off, bro. Like these niggas need to make some shit happen so they can go ahead and motherfucking fight it out. I want to see somebody get knocked the fuck out.
Damn.
The reason why it's most frustrating is because boxing is the one sport that don't care about the fans. That's why it gives you that frustration. Like every other sport, you can kind of see the best going at it. Boxing, we always call for certain things as fans, and we always get jerked around and gotta settle for less. And that's the bullshit.
Yeah, they can jerk around. They don't make that fight. They can jerk y'all asses around. I'm done with the shit. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Dude, life is good without it. They say fuck me, it's fuck them. You know, they can worry about the Jake Paul fanboys and shit because I ain't fuck them. That's what they worry about. Fuck them.
And we need more with that mentality. You know, that
And
you
they can
ain't
keep
lying.
lying about pay-per-view numbers, because sooner enough they ain't gonna be able to lie about that shit.
I'm gonna get that cheese dip like you said with the sauce. Yeah, yes, man.
What y'all think about Marbury took a Blair Cobbs?
I gotta go with Hooker. I think Hook gonna take that one. He got better skills, man. Cobbs ain't that good, but Cobbs is kind of strong though. And Maurice Hooker did come up from 140 kind of thin. But that nigga like light, like I don't know.
That nigga was taking from him. He took some aggressive punches though.
That nigga built like Snoop Dogg, man.
Nah.
He took some
a nice one too though.
That's how Pandora built, nigga. Everybody up here got Gary Antoine Russell, right?
Hell yeah, bro.
Of course, that's an
Gary.
easy fight.
I got Gary. Gary
I don't
about to
know about
beat
that heavyweight
Gary
shit.
about to beat the shit out that boy.
You need a copy?
What y'all think about that heavyweight shit? The Polish guy. I think he gonna win that shit.
Shit, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
What fight
PBC
you
just
talking
be
about?
throwing some shit together, man.
What fight?
Kalnaki and this other nigga, I don't know his name.
Fuck that. Somebody go to sleep to. Somebody can lose to. I want to see knockouts. Boom, get knocked the fuck out. Why not? That nigga done lost back to back. He might as well just go swinging for the fences. T.O. mode. He might as well pull a T.O.
Say
Just
fuck
going
it,
that
we going
bitch
all out.
swing. We going all out. Oh boy, I remember, boy. Hey man, it used to be a lot of weird shit going on. The order of boxing, we trying to fix this shit. It was a lot of weird Canelo shit going on and a lot of ducks. Niggas getting exposed.
Damn.
Now who y'all got between Earl and Crawford? Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up again. I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
my gosh,
Yeah.
man. I'm tired of talking
Fuck
about
that.
this
We
shit,
was
bro.
I
doing
wanna
good.
know. I
I'm
wanna know.
tired of
I
talking
wanna
about
know.
this
I
shit,
just
my
wanna
nigga.
know who you got winning. That's all. I just wanna
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Ah,
Don't bring
Just
up
man,
cause
we
you
nothing else.
can't
We
started, I'm
just
just
asking who
asking.
gonna win
we
the
can't have
fight.
one live without talking about them two niggas, man.
I
Shit.
just wanna who you got? Who talking first? Which one of y'all
I'm
niggas talking?
X. That's me, I'm X.
Oh, Insider. Okay, my boy, Insider. Okay, but still, who you got winning though?
I got Crawford, man.
Okay, understandable. Okay.
That nigga sound like he writing that shit down and shit.
Okay.
That nigga sound like he write that shit down.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm just peeping out because it's a lot of. I be hearing a lot of shit, man. I don't know. Like I say though, the shit got me mad though, bro. It really made me want to punch on somebody.
Man, boxing
This
is
shit,
lame, bro. I
man.
need to get
Yeah,
into
it's
Fucked up
another
like
right
sport,
now,
bro.
imagine.
man.
Hey, it's like imagine goddamn the Rams going to the championships and saying, "Nah, fuck it, we gonna play the Cowboys because they got a bunch of fans. We not gonna face the
For real.
Bengals who made it. You know the Bengals ain't made it. We gonna fuck around now. We gonna go ahead and face goddamn the Cowboys because they're a lucrative deal and then and we're both in the NFC. So yeah." Man, we're
That's
both
that
on the
bullshit.
same side of the street. We're both in the same conference. Imagine that shit in basketball. Golden State playing fucking the Lakers because that's just LeBron plays. We know we can get money. It's in house, same conference.
They already paid
And they
though.
don't go to the finals. You know what I'm saying? They only go to the conference finals.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit, bro.
Fighters get
I
paid for
wish I
that.
was on boxing. It'll be one goddamn belt. We gonna make this bitch one belt per division. I ain't even got time to play. I don't want two. I want one belt. See who really about it.
Yeah, I mean, boxing. It need tournaments. It need more tournaments. Like football's basically a tournament design. Basketball tournament design. All the sports, tennis, all that shit. Golf, it's tournament design. You get what I'm saying? Boxing don't really have that. You know,
Hell, they
all the other
got
people they getting paid
kickboxing
damn near
tournament.
already. You see what I'm saying? They already paid. Football, they already coming in. Once before they touch that field, you pay them niggas. Basketball, you pay them niggas. Boxing don't work that way. Do not work that
Yeah,
way.
that's a good point. It's still, I was just saying, just in the aspect of, but yeah, you already know. I like the way you cleaned it up. But yeah, it's some bullshit. They
I
got,
mean,
man,
if they made a
listen.
league though, they like it'd be crazy, right? They took each state and boxing need a league. Like every state, these niggas run through tournament, boom, and they
Yeah.
breaking it down. Then this state fight this state, and that should be crazy. You see what I'm saying? And then they go,
Hey,
Yeah,
method.
that would be
Hey,
live.
method. I agree with that. They should make it something like a national boxing league. You know what I'm saying? The top boxers or whoever can submit to that shit. It's a crazy ass bag that you win, and you get this motherfucking championship belt, whatever the fuck ring, whatever you want to call that shit. That shit would be great.
Somebody called
That'd be
Jay Z.
insane.
Somebody called Jay Z Elon Musk. God damn, that's not.
Elon Musk trying to go to the moon. That nigga ain't worried about niggas.
God
That nigga
damn.
trying to go to Mars. He ain't even worry about niggas at all.
That nigga fuck
I
around
bet
and
you.
have robots fighting people.
I bet you. I bet you one of them niggas was fans of this shit. They'll be pouring their goddamn money into the sport and shit. We'll get a lot of the shit that we want to get.
I really do wish Elon Musk was a Spence or a Bud fan. I don't give a fuck which one. I wish he was.
Pick one,
Be
nigga.
done, nigga. This fight be done like a motherfucker. He like pay both of them $500 million. Goddamn it.
That nigga, his wife. Who wife was dropping the bag? What's that nigga name that on Amazon? Steve Jobs. What's his name?
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos. That nigga, man.
Yeah.
Hey, hit that nigga up. That nigga gonna drop a bag. His wife be giving away money. She give away money. Let her get behind
Hell
one.
yeah, he'll fund that bitch to do it. Like, no, we need this fight. Here you go. Just take this.
I know that's what I'm saying. Goddamn here. Fuck that. We gonna
Sponsored
give
by
both of y'all
Amazon,
100 M's. That ain't nothing to him. I'm gonna
Right.
give both of y'all 100 M's.
Bill Gates like, oh, y'all not gonna fuck this fight over. I already bet on it.
Hey, they put that big money up. You know, goddamn, yeah, fights happening.
That's a lot of cheese.
But yeah, here we go. Having
Vegas might put up
shit.
like, hell no, y'all gonna make this goddamn fight.
Nigga, they getting the cut, nigga. That percentage going to be crazy, nigga. That's a crazy percentage. 100 million, was it 12% of 100 million? That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread. That nigga Floyd, he changed boxing. He got a lot of niggas, made a lot of money for niggas.
Yeah.
That nigga changed that shit. It was like 400 million. That nigga made bread. Yeah, boxing just need more.
You change it so much, niggas be jealous when they see a check. You're like, what the fuck is that? How you get that shit, man? That's some bullshit, man. I did this, that. I can't get none of that shit. But man,
Floyd
I know
definitely
so pissed. Like, man, I don't give a fuck for undisputed niggas. Niggas out here making way more money than me.
But see, what also hurts boxing is that you got one fight that we think is important because it's got all the belts on the line and the best fighters, but then at the same time you got people from that same company screaming belts don't matter. So it's too confusing from fans. You see what I mean? So it's hard to continue to bring people in to boxing when the shit is so unstructured and hard to follow. You know, it's gonna keep circling the drain with how much narratives and how much misinformation gets put out to the public. Folks got too many other options. Like you said, there's football, basketball, baseball, anything else that has better structure, you'll be willing to be a fan of. But when you come watch this bullshit, you know what I mean? They don't give you what you want to see. It's easy to be pushed away.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Should fucking happen. Like man said, man, we ain't got this fucking problem when it comes to these other sports because they put in the damn tournament. So the nigga knocked off by the next best nigga. The next nigga knocked off. You know what I'm saying? And they keep going all the way up. That's why I respected that shit they did with Josh Taylor and all them in that weight class when they had that little mini tournament they did, and we got Regis Prograis and fucking Josh Taylor at the end. That shit was fucking sweet. We need more of that shit.
Yep, and belts always gonna matter. If that's the case, shit, it wouldn't be no Super Bowl or it wouldn't be no. That's the championship. That's being the champion. You know what I'm saying?
They can take the belts away and just put the bag on the line. You see what I'm saying? Like make the incentive, right? So let's say they just took the belts away, right? And then just say, all right, we're gonna have these tournaments. You know, you win the tournament, you get $50 million.
You the champion of the tournament.
Niggas going jump in that. You get what I'm saying? Like let's say every round every bracket you win, you get $2 million. You win this, you get 2, 4, 5 million. You win the first round you $2 million, next round 5 million, third round 10, and then in the finals you get 50 million. Niggas would be jumping to do that. But
you're still the champion. You're still the champion. That's all I'm saying. Right now, boxing has belts that makes you.
What you saying? Like to what you saying, Method? Let's make it a WBA or WBO, whichever fucking one. Had them make a motherfucking tournament, put that money bag on there, and then that's how you get the motherfucking title. Like even then, at least you still, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I got the belt to show him the champ. I got the bag to show him the fucking champ. You know what I'm saying? And I beat all the top niggas to get here. So there ain't no fucking dispute, ain't no fucking argument, none of that shit.
See, like, if we're looking at like football shit, like even though you won a Super Bowl last year, you're not guaranteed to win that bitch next year. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like it always refresh because then it's always some new niggas coming in. You want to get in, you sign up for this shit, and they start that bitch over. Like, they'll probably say, okay, this guy won last year. He coming back in, kind of like the amateurs and shit. But they just gotta put money in that bitch. You gotta get them niggas an incentive. Niggas don't want to be out here fighting for just $750,000. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem with boxing. And they gotta really get them niggas an incentive to want to fight. Put the bag up. I think it's just fucked up. They don't really try to spend money on them niggas.
And y'all remember, for the fight that we all want, we got an update yesterday saying it's not about the money side. The money side from their sources have been agreed to. It's about the negotiation shit now, just the little ins and outs and, trying to get the best deal that man can get possible. So I just want everybody to remember that, though. We passed that part, and that's good news. I don't know if anybody else received it like that, but for me, that was good news that they didn't got past the money. Like, okay, everybody agreed, for as on what kind of bag you gonna get. Yeah. That's the biggest obstacle. You know what I'm saying? The rest of that shit, you can argue and your lawyers talk and go back and forth and get what you can.
Yeah, I'm confident the fight gonna happen. I don't want to stop being a boxing fan, but I believe it's gonna happen.
Everybody confident that the fight's gonna happen.
Hey, Method, you said don't say that shit, but you really feel
I ain't confident.
You hurt too, bro.
I ain't confident either. From what Steven Espinosa
I'm on my brotherhood shit. I'm on my brotherhood shit. How I know that? How I know they gonna fight?
They got to fight, right? They got to fight because it's hard to sell anything else. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you thought niggas was streaming at first, nigga, you ain't selling shit. Don't come on this block with them niggas getting ran off the block. Like, niggas, that'd be the worst thing they could ever do. You got to make that fight. I don't give a fuck who like a Thurman, who like a Earl. Niggas ain't gonna buy that shit. Niggas, everybody, it's crazy. You gotta look at have that foresight. You can't put anything else on besides that fight. Niggas ain't gonna buy nothing.
I think the motherfucking YouTube channels will be on some shit. Like, they gonna hurt a lot of motherfuckers' feelings. Niggas gonna be on 100 for like the next 3 fucking months when they find out that one of these fighters is fighting somebody else. Niggas gonna be going fucking crazy on YouTube, bro.
Could you imagine if they did try to announce Keith and Earl? Like, seriously, could y'all imagine that
Bro,
shit?
I'm
Like,
telling you, niggas is gonna
we called for that fight 6 years ago. You see what I'm saying? What we want that fight now for? Boxing just can't get right.
Man, I can already see the comments on Showtime shit right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers?
I wouldn't mind seeing that fight per se. It's just not now because it's
right
Bud
now.
and EJ. That's my point.
Okay.
That's the point I'm making. The fight itself ain't trash. It's just that we want the super fight. We want the fight. We want the main motherfucker. We don't want no shit that, like you said, we've been asking for 6 years.
Right.
It's like they don't learn though, y'all. Like, we did ask for that fight years ago and didn't get it. Boxing has been going downhill, you know what I'm saying, consistently. But they gonna give us that bullshit and expect it to generate any more fans. I just don't understand who's in control of some of this shit. It doesn't make sense, y'all. It doesn't.
That motherfucker wearing a dunce cap. That's a dumb. Hey, you'll be a dumb motherfucker to make that fight. I ain't gonna lie, yo. They make that fight, they dumb as shit.
The only way you can make us slightly turn our fucking head is if one of these niggas fight Boots. And we might be like, okay.
I don't even give a fuck.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I'm gonna be like, fuck it, go ahead. I'm gonna be like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna be mad as fuck for the first 2 weeks.
Once
that shit come around, I'm be like, hey,
fuck that.
I'm gonna be mad, and I ain't going for neither one of them.
You know why I ain't gonna be mad?
I ain't going for neither one of them.
Fighting the other nigga.
They fight Boots.
That's for sure. Boots win, he fighting the other nigga.
Nigga, fuck that. If it ain't Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, nigga, I don't give a fuck. All that, like, fuck that. Hey, I do believe in history repeats itself, but that shit happened then, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen more times, and it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. They have to make this fight, or shit only gets worse. You see what I'm saying? Shit trickles down. Fuck that. Fuck that. You ain't soothing me with no bullshit. Like, no, motherfucker, give me the shit that I want to pay this. If I want to spend $50,000 to get to this fight or whatever, nigga, make that fight. Ain't no fans going like listen.
There's a lot of players gonna come out, a lot of bad bitches gonna be in the fight. The party's gonna be crazy. It's one of the biggest fights that you can make. I found they gotta make that fight. Like it's just too much money on the line. Too much fucking money. Everybody gonna leave with the pockets full. You see what I'm saying? All the stars in there, like they gonna Showtime will be ahead of Top Rank and all them other people. They make this fight. They gotta make this fight. You see what I'm saying? Like everything else is a stain in boxing. Especially all that shit they talk about Bob Arum and Eddie Hearn. They don't make that. That shit is definitely bad.
Man.
Yep.
That's why I always been confident about it. You know, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. A lot of y'all had me boiling with this shit. We done have fun with these fucking arguments and shit.
Let me tell
y'all
something.
Hold on, D. Let me just get this out. But I say this, I still stand 50-50 with that fight. I got a draw. I'm gonna be laughing at all you niggas when that fucking fight come out as a draw, nigga. Because y'all gonna be like, they robbed this nigga Spence. No, they robbed that nigga Bud. No, Bud won that fight. No, Spence won it. I can't wait to hear y'all niggas go crazy.
This ain't Canelo Triple G. This ain't no Canelo Triple G. This ain't that. I'll say that though. This definitely not that. That was a boring ass fight.
No, that was a boring fight.
I was gonna say the fight ain't gonna happen. I don't think the fight gonna happen.
Oh shit.
Y'all say Canelo versus Triple G. The first fight was boring?
Yeah. I was bored of shit. That nigga Triple G and that nigga Canelo started running this shit.
They was having a tit for tat, nigga. Oh, you hit me? Let me hit you back. Oh, you hit me? Fuck that. Let me hit you back. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna hit you.
Yep. I mean, I respect your opinion. I respect. To me, my perspective, it was a good fight.
Hey, it was more entertaining than Floyd versus Pacquiao. I'll say that.
I mean, that
was one of the most boring fights I've seen.
I cut that shit off, nigga.
And I fucks with Floyd. Floyd is my guy. It's one of my favorite fucking boxers. You know, I'm out here in Michigan with him. That fight was boring.
Niggas bought the fight. They cut that shit off. That's how bad that shit got. I don't blame Floyd. I blame Pacquiao.
Right. That nigga was scared, bro. Anytime, like when he started getting countered, bro, that dude Pacquiao, like you can tell when somebody fucking you up because you get the smiling and shit. That nigga Pacquiao just kept fucking smiling throughout that whole fight. Anytime Floyd slapped the shit out, he just smiled.
He get countered, he get them flashbacks, man. He get them goddamn Marquez flashbacks. when he overstep and get caught with that straight right or get caught with that counter, that nigga have a flashback and he chill for a little bit.
Oh shit! I ain't getting knocked out again. Let me reset.
Exactly. I ain't trying to wake up asking what happened.
Real.
And Floyd landed that punch. I said that before. If you go back and watch the first round, about midway through the first round, he damn near landed the identical Marquez punch, but he wasn't on target. It hit him like in the jaw and in the neck. But it was the exact same scenario. And Pacquiao let off the gas for about 2 rounds. Around the third, fourth round, he kind of snapped out of it, started trying to do a little something, and then Floyd hit him with a couple more counters. And you could just see, man, that shit takes something out of you. Even though he came back and beat Thurman, I'm always give him his card for that shit. But
what are you Thurman out the window?
The flashbacks a motherfucker.
That Thurman knockdown probably the most. That's some crazy shit. Yeah, Thurman fell out like that shit is crazy. He hit Thurman.
Now hold on. Go freeze that punch that he hit Thurman with, and see how Pacquiao feet is. Since we got the Spence logo, which is hilarious. I will admit that. But go freeze that goddamn Pacquiao punch when he hit Thurman, and see how fucking out of position and crazy he looking. Both feet off the ground, looking like Mac from Mike Tyson punch up.
Yeah, he went to the body. He tapped the body, then he jumped for that right hand. And when Thurman ass, he stiffened up on the board.
Yeah, but if you freeze it, that is not no boxing position. You know what I'm saying?
I don't expect that from Pacquiao though. You see what I'm saying? Pacquiao do a lot of weird shit in that ring. That motherfucker used to be bouncing around.
Yeah, he unorthodox. I mean, you know, he's
Ladies
not
on
the
the
basic
tub.
fighter. He definitely gonna do some shit. That's how he beat a lot of people. He do shit that you ain't never seen, and it's hard to figure that shit out because ain't nobody you fought or sparred,
Ladies on
coming
the
with angles
tub.
and doing different shit like this.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get hit by Pat. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. That shit remembers.
No bullshit.
That nigga won't keep them.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, especially with the long layoff and the injuries and all that, it was. I think that fucking kid head, man. I see him trying to snap out of it, but he need to fight one of them young killers, which he ain't gonna do.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that now.
At least Stanionis. I'm like, who else?
They say
gonna fight?
Stanionis ain't no pay-per-view fighter, so he ain't gonna be next.
Keith ain't no pay-per-view fighter. Fuck you talking about? It ain't been in the ring.
Nah, Keith, you can make Keith and Errol Spence a pay-per-view.
I ain't buying that shit. Fuck that. Keith need to get in the mix with them.
Yeah, that's what I think y'all gonna end up getting.
Fighter.
The only pay-per-view fight right now is the only pay-per-view fight is Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, Canelo Benavidez, Charlo Andre. I'll pay to watch that shit.
No, I'm talking about that Thurman can fight at 147. Who else is a pay-per-view fighter besides EJ and Bud?
No, he don't belong on pay-per-view. Right now, he don't leave me no promise that he ain't gonna shake up the place. I see Thurman go out there and get knocked the fuck out within 3 rounds, fucking around with them boys right now. He need to get in the mix, go fight Cody Crowley or somebody, and if you can beat Crowley, then you might think about putting you on the main event. He's not a main event fighter right now, in my opinion. He need to be on a co-main event, get his mind right. Make that motherfucker hungry again or something.
He got too much pride for that. He ain't gonna do that shit. He got too much pride.
I think that the problem with Keith is the injuries and the long layoffs. You know what I mean? Like whenever you inactive from anything and everybody else is working, you get passed up. You know what I mean? And he's past it at this point. Like he can't beat the champions, and I think the young guys, they all beat him. So there's really no place for Keith Thurman because, like you were saying, he's not a pay-per-view star. He's not a big name. There's really no place for him at this point.
And like we were saying earlier, you know, when shit make too much sense, it don't happen. When Bud fight EJ, it would be great to have Thurman and Boots on the undercard at the co-main event, and then we damn near already know who gonna fight next. Like I don't know why it's impossible. Why is it possible to line shit up like that? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even gonna lie. I'd rather Thurman fight Crowley or something. Boots gonna kill that nigga, man. Boots gonna hit that nigga Thurman so hard.
But that's what
boxing Thurman said.
Sink or swim.
Thurman said, I don't know who Boots is. Boots gonna hit that nigga hard.
You gotta sink or swim, man. Shit'll get off the pot. They both on the same side of the street, all that old shit. The fight easy to be made. That would be, man, that'll be a hell of a call.
Yeah. I take
They
some
can't deny Boots. They can't deny Boots if he beat Thurman like you saying. It's undeniable. Like it's nothing to talk about no deserving, about no nothing, bro. Like whoever win, and if it ain't no, if it ain't gonna be no rematch, and whoever win, Boots is everything lined up. What can you say?
I mean, I think it all depends how we look at Thurman. You know, I really want the Boots standing on. You know, I think that's a better like banger. Like they gonna bang on like as a co-main. They gonna really bang in that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So like if I was at the fight, I niggas would get like a thrill saying Boots and Standy on is banging it out because somebody gonna get knocked out. That's how I see that. It's a way better fight for that. It's a more fan appealing fight. I see Keith Thurman climbing out the ring if they made that fight with Boots. It's hard to believe he's gonna get in the ring with Boots. After seeing Josecito Lopez, I'm like, nah, he gonna let that nigga when he for an FA job, he gonna climb out. Real
I
shit.
agree.
I just can't see that.
I don't think Thurman trying to fight Boots either. I agree with you on that point. And that Stanionis and Boots is a better fight. But before his namesake, for us from Pacquiao fans to one-time fans to Porter fans to Danny Garcia fans, all them people know Thurman. You know what I'm saying? So if Boots beat Thurman from the world, he would get way more recognition than beat Stanionis. From us, from people who just really in this shit, yeah, he probably get more props for beating Stanionis. But from a world perspective, just him beating Thurman would be way more of a
So I got a question then, right? From a cat, I would agree to this. I say let's look from a casual's perspective, right? We all casuals, and somebody say, hey, they got this Terence Crawford, Errol Spence fight, and we would go to the fight, we watching the fight, and if you saying Stanionis and Boots banging it out compared to Keith Thurman getting, I mean, it depends how y'all want, what kind of fan you is, casual fans. You seeing Keith Thurman get knocked out in the first round, or Stanionis and Boots banging it out for about 7 rounds until somebody get knocked out, possible fight of the year type fight. I don't know if that's my mic or somebody else's mic.
No, that's Billy. He got that echo.
Yeah, I just think Stanionis and Boots as a co-main is like a good ass type fight. It could possibly be a fighter. It can still the show damn near. You know, and he ain't really paying out of like a lot of money because Keith Thurman be wanting some crazy shit. He be asking for some crazy shit. Stanionis and Boots, you could probably slice them motherfuckers a $1 a piece, $7,500. You see what I'm saying? And it's a title fight in a sense. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's an easy ass co-main event. You know, throw Fundora on that motherfucker. He gonna beat the shit out of somebody. Like shit. They got the guy.
Throw Virgil on that bitch. Throw Virgil on that motherfucker too.
No, the only way Virgil get on the card would be Tank card. They put Virgil over there, and if Ryan and Tank fight, they'll probably put Virgil on that bitch. That'd be smart. You know, they do.
I can agree with seeing the Stanionis and Boots fight on the undercard instead of Keith and Boots, but it's just hard because boxing don't stack the undercards at all. That's what I was thinking about. It's so hard to get good undercard fights. That's why also the pay-per-views, you know, they get streamed so much. You asking people to spend so much money for just the main event.
Yeah. I mean, it's the paying the fighters, you know, especially if Crawford or Errol getting like 15 to 20 million. Like this, if it's down to like $30 million, you know, for their purposes, Stanionis and Boots you ain't gotta pay him as much as a Thurman. Thurman once he hit Bud and Earl getting 15, $20 million, that nigga gonna say, shit, I want 40. That's the type of nigga he is. He weird as shit. That nigga be saying some crazy shit. He be hating on them niggas. That nigga be hating on them niggas. Yeah, shit.
Yep.
If they can make that shit. No shit. And fans is ready to spend that damn money. Like motherfuckers ready. Oh yeah, for this fight, it's time to make that fight. I think I'm hoping they announce that bitch tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting. You see what I'm saying? I guess perfect time to announce it will be this Saturday. You know, tomorrow the 30th. Yeah, announce it this Saturday. Had them motherfuckers step back, like, you know, had them talk. Yeah, that should be hard.
Haney in this bitch.
Yeah, we know you put the fan in fanboy.
I put the fan in motherfucking fanboy. Only when it come to my nigga Haney though. Everybody else, you know, I'm boxing. I keep it boxing. But with Haney, I'm gonna get biased. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all see that Shakur, the Migos and Shakur?
Hell no, what the fuck they doing?
Shakur was in the music video with the Migos. Us versus them. Yeah, that nigga breaking out. He gonna be a star.
That nigga look like Lil Baby. He need to do a video with him. So they like, is that his brother?
Hey, that's crazy though, because Shakur he with the Migos and Tank be riding with Baby and Lil Baby and them. But shit, Shakur just came out to the Baby and shit. So yeah, them niggas on the one-way track course. They on the one-way course to fight each other. Tank and Shakur. They gonna wind up battling.
Yeah, man. Shit. I mean, to be honest, I'm glad that, like, you know what I'm saying, at least the rappers and them, like, you know what I'm saying, they actually keep an eye on boxing, because I honestly thought that these niggas did not pay attention to fucking boxing. Because I even seen Hank with a couple rappers and shit. So, like, I know the sports guys, like football, basketball, they watch all sport. They be in tune with every fucking thing. But when I be seeing rappers, I don't be expecting them to be no boxing fans.
That nigga Blueface, that shit like that. I mean, that's why I don't really have a problem with the exhibition shit, because it's like when niggas say, all right, we done seen Rick Ross hit the gloves, we done seen Meek Mill hit the gloves, we done seen Gucci hit the gloves. That shit, it make people want to look at boxing, you know. So I think it always is a positive, you know. Besides like Jake Paul fight, I seen Rottman, you know. But
and it also gives you that celebrity what if, you feel me? Like, it's a lot of things where we were like, nigga, I wonder who would win in that fight type shit. Like, this actually give you that opportunity to actually see 50 Cent potentially fight like Floyd, like we was joking about years ago type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that could actually fucking happen now with this type of fucking exhibition shit.
Hey, I had my mic muted. I heard you say Shakur was in the Migos video. You know the Baby brought him out against Oscar Valdez though.
Yeah, it was a hit.
Yep, I seen it. Yep, yeah, mentioned that.
So he already been with Baby too. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying. I was saying you said Tank was with Baby. I'm like,
no, Lil Baby.
No, he was saying Lil Baby, not the Baby. It's two of them.
Okay.
It's two of them.
Yeah. I know one of them from Atlanta, one from Carolina. I know you talking about.
Yep. It's a lot of them. Then you got
ain't that old.
Detroit. You got Sada Baby. Y'all probably don't know Sada, but that
nigga funny as shit.
Sada Baby funny as hell, bro. That nigga hilarious. To be honest, I didn't like him at first. I was like, man, this nigga too goofy, bro. And then he had this one song where he said, I ain't talking. He said something because I know you will or some shit. Pockets fat talking Lil Will, but he was on his shit in that song though. But I was like, okay, I'm fucking with him a little bit. But yeah, then he got that motherfucking song that Nicki remixed, and I'm like, now this nigga finally made it. Fuck all this shit. Like, I thought he was just gonna go commercial, but he didn't.
Yeah, that nigga living his best life, nigga. Hey, when you getting the shit that he getting, nigga gotta live his best life. That nigga don't be tripping on shit.
Yeah, that nigga was paid before he got up there, though. I'll say that though. That nigga really was paid before he got up there. Nigga was really out here going crazy, man. Like I'm telling you, like this nigga was getting like 128,000 views like every other week with like when he would drop a week after a week. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing 1 million, but he was getting consistent 100Ks. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know niggas out here was like really fucking with him.
Consistent.
But yeah, man, like all them niggas, bro. We gonna see though, man. I'm trying to see who Haney gonna like when Haney and Tank fight. I'm trying to see who the fuck they walk out with, nigga. You know, because when two brothers fight each other, bro, they gotta turn up on each other on that walk-in.
See, I don't know. Did Dev ever come out with somebody?
Yeah, Devin had a couple people, but you know what I'm saying. He ain't had none of like the new rappers. He ain't had none of the young new rappers and shit. He done had like more like people that's like already kind of made it type shit. He didn't walk out with none of the young niggas yet. Like he walked out. I think he did walk out with was it A Boogie one time?
Oh,
that was like, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like a nigga that's like active. You feel what I'm saying? Like how Shakur walked out with the Baby type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it was like, okay, I fucks with this song. I'm gonna pick my favorite rapper type shit to walk with me type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Nigga walk out with Jay. That's some hardcore shit.
You walked out who?
I said, when nigga come out with Jay, that's some hardcore shit.
Nigga, if you can get Jay-Z to walk with you, nigga, you talking money, nigga. First of all, like only can see Tank walking out with it because Floyd got the bag to pull that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like if Tank walked out with Jay-Z, nigga, Hey, Haney better walk out with Nas. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's the only way you gonna be able to counter that shit.
Hey, bro. They say Floyd asked Warren Buffett to walk him out. He said he would never do it. He said if he did it for anybody, he'd do it for Terence Crawford. What that shit would look like.
Man.
Money, nigga, look like money.
Hey, Terrence better just go over there, work with Floyd, get this little deal done with Earl, have that nigga walk him out, nigga. That should be funny. And just walk him out to that money team
that's
song.
The only person.
Walk him out to the money team song like that nigga just got signed and shit.
That nigga, hey, the Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, that nigga Floyd gonna be there. That shit gonna be funny. Cause Floyd gonna somehow, that's crazy. The more I think about that shit, Floyd gonna be trying, he gonna be all over the damn place. That's a crazy ass fight.
They gonna ask that nigga a million questions. Floyd gonna be sitting up at the thing.
Whoever lose, Floyd gonna drop that nigga like a bad habit.
Hell no, he ain't. He gonna make money off both of them.
He ain't do that with who the fuck that shit happened to? Something happened to somebody. They lost or some shit.
He still got rolling.
Damn, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, he retarded though.
He retarded though.
That nigga retarded. That nigga, hey, the word is special. That nigga special.
Y'all know something ain't right with that dude. Y'all be playing along with that shit.
Right. We can't use that word no more, man.
That nigga special needs.
You're right.
Yeah, when I met Rolly, you can kind of see in his eyes he ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, something ain't right, man. And y'all taking advantage of that shit.
When I went to the
putting that motherfucker as a mandatory, they took advantage of that boy.
What's his name? Edwin Valero won't kill himself.
He got his ass knocked. He got his ass knocked out and then jumped up and said he can whoop Errol Spence ass bigger than the nigga that knocked him out right now. He want to get knocked out harder.
That nigga trying to get paid.
He just want to check.
That's it.
He just want to check.
What y'all think about that nigga Chris Colbert and Gary Russell bumping heads?
Man. I can't trust neither one of them really. But at this point right now, the way Prime Time was running in that ring, I lean toward Gary Russell. I'll take his side before his, but both of them full of shit.
You ever see one of them videos when they show two dogs barking and the gate be closed and then them motherfuckers open up the gate and then them niggas be quiet as fuck, don't even do nothing.
Exactly.
I swear to God, that's what came to my mind when I seen that shit. I said, ain't shit about to happen, man. Ain't shit about to happen when them two niggas talking shit. Yeah, Frank Martin gonna beat the holy shit out of Chris Colbert, man. I
love to see that fight. That's a good fight. Is that fight already signed and sealed?
That's what Colbert kind of saying. I think it's a terrible fight because Colbert ain't like he ain't got no power, man. Like
that's why he need to get his hands in there. He just find out that he ain't what he think he is. Nah, that's a good fight. Very good fight.
That man stay busy.
Knock his ass out.
Hey, bro, and he be popping like he do got some pop in his shots. Swear,
that's why I say let him fight.
Swear, like, what is wrong with this dude, bro?
He know my body. He know my body. Martin gonna turn that nigga into a body. God damn, that's gonna be a terrible. He gonna fuck him up, yo. I think that's gonna be the worst ass on national TV.
Hey, who on the undercards? That's what I forgot to ask, man. Who on the undercard for Danny? Any fight on that motherfucker?
I mean, we got
Antoine Russell and Mark.
Oh, so they are on that card.
Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah, hold up.
That's about the only two I know.
I thought it was two fights, two separate main events. Cool.
All right, y'all. Hey, I appreciate you letting me join on, fam. Everybody stay safe, man. I'll be back and join again eventually. But right on, H, for letting me join the panel. Everybody enjoy the evening, man. Y'all stay safe. Much love to everybody.
Peace out, bro. Peace out, man.
Hell yeah, man. We look and see who else on this undercard.
Adam Kaula'i, Ali Aaron Demersian, Gary Antoine, Francis Bartholomew, Derevyanchenko versus Conley.
Hey, man. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
That's some different names. Junior Yuan, that's some wild shit. Daughter and Yalusi, that's some wild shit. Vito Melanecki and Jimmy Williams. Then it's LaShawn Rodriguez, Ishmael, Valerio, Ricky Lopez, Miguel Rome. That's the undercard. I mean, they don't really get spicy until Gary and them get up in there. Gary get up in there, they're going, want to see Gary. Yeah.
Oh.
Cal Naughty, he got knocked out, man. So it's Cal Naughty should win that though. I think he should win, but I'll be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he get knocked out.
Yeah, we just that's all we want from that fight. We just want to knock out.
I want a vicious knockout. Like niggas slide up under the ropes and out the ring. That's what I want to see. Nigga get hit and slide up out that bitch. That should be crazy.
Man.
That's what fighters mean.
Shit, man. Like that the thing about that shit, nigga, that should be scary sometimes, man. Like sometimes niggas don't be getting up, nigga, or sometimes niggas get retired. And then, like, bro, like, man, I mean, I want to see it because I don't know who these niggas is, so y'all ain't gonna convince me to watch y'all motherfuckers unless y'all knock each other out. You know what I'm saying?
What's his name? Julian Jackson knocking out Terry Norris gives me goosebumps every time I see it, but I love that shit. That knockout is the epitome of how I like to see niggas get knocked the fuck out. What's his name? Who the fuck knocked out Tommy Morrison? That nigga his body locked up. I love that shit. Niggas getting stretched. I love seeing that shit, nigga.
To raise your point of what I mean by scary knockout, like it was crazy to see what's the name Bernard get knocked out the fucking ring, bro. But it was entertaining as fuck. But I was scared for that nigga, bro.
I was mad as shit. I watched that shit. I was mad as a bitch.
I was mad too. I was like, oh no, bro. Hey, I was over there nervous. I didn't think that nigga was gonna get up, bro. I thought it was over. That nigga got up so quick, like, what the fuck?
It was old ass and falling. I can't get up. He old as shit. Bro, I was mad as a bitch. I fuck with B-Hop, but damn, that was a bad look, boy. Yeah. That shit pissed me off, nigga. But it's something about Goba just said. It's the knockouts. When a nigga get hit, body locked up, hit that canvas and shit, I'm like, besides that time that nigga Roy hit that nigga and he was having a seizure and shit, and that's scary shit. Yeah, when nigga go to sleep, that shit it's funny, but it ain't funny.
It ain't. Man, like when I like for instance, when I was watching Wilder versus Fury in the first fight, and I'm just like, cause I'm going for Wilder. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. We need you to knock this nigga out, bro. Nigga, we know you're not gonna win this bitch all 12 rounds. We need you to knock this motherfucker out. And then he got that first drop. I'm like, oh, there we go. We got one, baby. And then this nigga started getting outboxed again, nigga. That 12th round came. I'm like, come on, nigga. And he fuck around and dropped this nigga, bro. When I tell you my uncle had grabbed me, nigga, like, oh! Like, nigga, when he dropped him, bro, we thought this nigga won the fight. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Like, the whole basement was on 10 when he dropped this motherfucker, bro. Like, that's why I mean, just watching those fights, all three of them, bro, that shit was entertaining as fuck. We all had a good time watching Wilder, bro. Like, we got his fights every time. Like, we was watching them bitches, bro. But, man, I'm telling you, when that nigga dropped him, bro, we was so mad when that nigga didn't get that 10. We was like, oh, they fucked him over. That nigga, that was a 10 count, nigga. Oh, they some bitches. Oh, we was going crazy. We was mad as fuck because we knew that nigga wasn't going to win the fight. Then that nigga said draw. We was like, oh, fuck it, we got part 2.
That was one of the craziest knockouts I've ever seen. I mean, knockdowns I've ever seen. I thought that nigga Fury was done.
Yeah, man.
That was crazy. He walked right into that bitch. He dipped down, boom, right hand, boom, left foot. That nigga just fell out. I'm like, same way. I'm like, damn. That nigga get back up. I said, oh shit, this nigga in trouble, nigga.
Bro, that nigga got up like the Undertaker, bro. You ever watch the Undertaker, bro? When that nigga on the ground, he just lean up, then he just turn around and get up. I was like, oh, this nigga, hell no, this nigga possessed, nigga. How the fuck, bro? I was nervous for Wilder how that nigga got up, bro. That nigga got up like nigga, like Holy Ghost said, hell, wake your ass up, nigga. You get up there and beat this nigga ass.
Yo, ate that bitch,
bro. Like, I swear, bro. But it was like you said, he was out for like a split second, bro. And then he blinked. He like did like a little snap back in type shit, bro. And he got the fuck up immediately, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga made out of, nigga? This nigga, like, bro, his recovery is ridiculous, bro. that recovery that this nigga Tyson Fury got is on another level, nigga. Cause he been like, and he even showed it in the third fight when he got dropped 2 times from Wilder, bro. That nigga know how to recover. He don't rush himself if he don't need to. You know what I'm saying? He gonna take his fucking time to get up, but that nigga know how to recover, bro. That's why.
Yo, for real though, that's a good point. But get off his dick, yo. That's a big ass motherfucker, yo. For real though, that's a big motherfucker. I mean, how a low motherfucker knock a big motherfucker out and you give him the big motherfucker all the praise? Excuse me.
No, man, that third fight was crazy. That third fight,
man, like you ain't hear me just talking about Wilder, bro. I'm going for Wilder, bro. Like that's my guy, bro. So don't come over here talking about like get off somebody's dick, nigga. I'm never on nobody's dick.
I apologize. I mean, I just came into the conversation, but when you saying you are starting that Fury getting up because Wilder knocked his ass down, I mean, that's a big motherfucker, yo.
No, like that's why I'm surprised though, because Wilder's power, like Wilder is strong as fuck, bro.
Wilder
like, this nigga ain't no, like his
shit
ain't no joke. That's why I said I was surprised and Fury recovering from like being dropped by this nigga so well, bro. Like he got right back up from that shit in the 12th round and got the boxing this nigga again, bro. After literally
he
being dropped by some fucking dynamite,
it's a 50-pound difference. That's
bro,
I mean,
like I don't give a fuck what difference it is, nigga. This nigga Wilder dropped this big ass nigga, bro. Dropped his ass, and I'm talking about like nigga. I'm watching this shit like, bro. There's no way this nigga should get up, and this nigga got the fuck up. That's all I'm saying.
He's big as shit. That's all
nigga,
I'm saying.
Your head ain't got shit to do with your motherfucking body, nigga.
Yo, it do. The power go through the body. And
did you see that third fight?
In the fucking head, bro.
Did you see the third fight? TNT?
That's why you got weights at the lower division because that's what they protecting.
That third fight, he
Fury's
Fury
the
craziest.
Shit, yo.
The third fight, when Fury walked into that right hand, I thought the fight was over. I swear to God, because his whole body shook, and he went down.
Up. And he got up.
That nigga chin is crazy. He got a crazy chin.
He got crazy recovery
because he's big as shit.
But
I don't care
what you put it on at this point, nigga. You can call it big, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. That nigga got great fucking recovery, nigga. If, like, for instance, if this nigga ever fight Usyk, nigga, don't look forward to knocking this nigga out.
Him out, yo. Usyk can't knock him out, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Don't look forward to knocking this nigga out. Don't look forward to gassing this fat nigga out. Don't look forward to it. This nigga has great recovery. He know how to get his fucking energy back. I don't understand how this big motherfucker get energy. I don't understand this nigga. Like you said,
because he's fighting little motherfuckers.
It's like you said, nigga. This nigga 300 fucking pounds. Why the fuck you moving with all this goddamn energy? You should be tired at round 8. You should be fucking tired, nigga. Everything points at you should be fucking tired in round 8. There ain't a single thing on that nigga that say I should still have fucking energy in round 12. Not at 300 fucking pounds.
I appreciate that conversation. I appreciate that one.
And then you drop this nigga and he's still getting the fuck up, bro. Yo, I don't know how to explain it. Nigga got too much energy, bro.
Let me ask you a question then. Tyson Fury, 220. I mean, I'm sorry, my fault. Wilder 220 pounds. Tyson Fury fucking 280 pounds. You saying that's the same shit?
Nigga, I never said that was the same shit.
Are you saying it's the same shit?
When did I ever say that was the same shit?
No,
it's heavyweight though.
Your point is basically leaning towards the same shit. You're saying that because he got back up. I'm saying that he's getting back up because he ain't getting hit by a 250 pounder.
Oh no. Let me make this clear to you right now. I don't give a fuck what. I don't give a fuck what other heavyweights you talking about. Them niggas is not recovering, nigga. AJ not fucking recovering at 300 fucking pounds. Let that nigga put 300 pounds on. His ass still not recovering from Wilder. Let Ruiz fat ass get in there with Wilder.
Keep it in context.
Keep it in
context. Keep it in context.
If that nigga Wilder was in his shack, he gonna sleep, nigga. That nigga
Wilder knocked a lot of motherfuckers out.
If that nigga Wilder was in his shack, he going to sleep. That's how hard that nigga hit. That nigga hit hard.
That's a different story. I mean, you paying apples to pears. I mean, Shaq don't box. So I can understand that.
We talking about heavyweights, nigga.
Right.
You said
so in the heavyweight division, Wilder knocked motherfuckers out 250. When you put another 50 pounds on, that's crazy, yo. I'm not crazy. I'm not mad at Fury getting back up. I'm just saying that he put that weight on to get back up, and he got back up.
But the weight don't apply to the chin. The weight don't apply to the chin. Him putting on weight to You used to throw around on apply to the chin being as good as
the weight do apply to the chin. I disagree with you on that one. The weight do apply to the chin.
Bro,
if
he
Wilder
got dropped by a cruiserweight
and hit his ass with that force,
what are you talking about?
Fury wouldn't get back up. That's what I'm saying. If Wilder was 250 pounds, Fury wouldn't get back up.
I literally just told you if Anthony Joshua was the same size as fucking Fury, he'd have got his ass knocked the fuck out, nigga. He'd have been out, nigga. There would have been no getting the fuck up with those two hits that Wilder put on fucking Fury. He would have been done, nigga.
We agree on that one. I'll get you. Go ahead. Talk your shit. Go ahead. Talk your shit. I'll be quiet.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like nigga, all I'm saying is, bro, I'm not trying to I'm just saying not Wilder, but Fury, his recovery skills is fucking on another level when it comes to these other heavyweights. Only reason why I say that is because Wilder has fucking God-given strength. Like we was talking about heavy-handed niggas, and I had to fucking explain to niggas how Wilder is fucking heavy-handed, bro. This nigga will lay you the fuck out, bro.
Yes,
like he hurt niggas with a forehead punch. You know how hard it is to knock a nigga out by punching a nigga?
Yes, absolutely.
Like that nigga.
How did Fury get back up though?
Right, that's
willpower, man. That shit's some crazy willpower.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what
I'm saying.
Crazy.
Now, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm saying Fury getting back up because he put that fucking weight on.
No, man, it's a lot of if you get hit by that type shit, you don't really want to keep getting hit by that shit.
Right. He's big enough to take it. If you're big enough to take it, you good. Okay, so let me ask you this question. Let me ask the panel this question. Why do we got weight limits all the way up to the heavyweight, and then we get to the heavyweight, and then you got a person that's weighing 220, and the person going to get 280? That ain't
because at that point, power doesn't matter. It carries over around that fucking weight. And on top of that, hold on. On top of that, the bigger you get around that weight, the slower you are, and the lesser chance you're going to be fucking powerful. There's a lot of motherfuckers. Hold on. There was a lot of fat fighters. There was a lot of fat fighters that was not strong as niggas that was much smaller than them, bro. A lot of fat fighters that was not as powerful as niggas smaller than them.
But when you get a big motherfucker that take the punch from a fucking 220 to a 250, the motherfucker 250, 280, 270, he got way more power than the motherfucker 220. That's all I'm saying.
So has Butterbean been knocked out by a guy smaller than him?
Butterbean definitely did his shit. Look, we ain't gonna put Butterbean in the shit.
Hey, I'm just asking you, has he been knocked out by somebody smaller than him?
No, I don't got it on record. No, I don't. I don't got it on record. You got it on record? I don't have it on record.
Oh,
AJ did.
But he was dropped.
AJ did. Okay.
Yeah. With AJ. We talking about AJ. We talking about motherfucking Butterbean. I brought up Butterbean because Butterbean has fought over 300 pounds and shit like that. But Butterbean was dropped at that size multiple times. He was dropped multiple times by guys smaller than him.
Butterbean Fury? Butterbean ain't Fury.
I'm not saying he is. I'm just talking about niggas that's fought at 300 pounds or higher. You know what I'm saying? Like Butterbean.
Okay, so let's pose the question then. Do Wilder knock out Butterbean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold his big ass up.
What
Yes.
we talking about?
Yes. He knocks nigga the fuck out.
Tyson Fury, he moves up another fucking 20 pounds. Come on, man. You hitting fucking meat. At the end of the day, you hitting fucking meat.
Bro, but did you not hear what I said, though? Did you not hear what I just said, bro? I got Wilder knocking out Butterbean. But Wilder didn't knock out Tyson Fury.
Yeah, that's you got
No. Wilder put Tyson Fury on his ass 4 times.
He did. He dropped that motherfucker multiple times, but he could not get this nigga out of there.
It's questionable that he didn't get up on a 10 count. That's questionable.
He did. Yes,
he did put his ass down.
I'm not disputing that, bro. This nigga Wilder dropped this man 3 times. I'm not.
The third fight was the best punch he ever landed on him. When he walked into that right hand, that was the best punch he ever landed on him, and that nigga still got up. That's
why 240 pounds ain't getting up. That nigga 280 pounds, he getting up.
I'm telling you,
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you. That's all I'm saying to you.
No, but when Wilder hit him in that third fight, you seen the head shake, the neck shake, the back shake, everything on him just was gone. He hit the ground, he was crawling around and shit.
Right.
That nigga willpower. He got back up, defended himself, and won the fight.
Wilder will knock Andy Ruiz's fat ass out, man. He would knock his fat ass the fuck out.
My question is, if Wilder was 250 hitting a motherfucker 280, would he get up? That's my question.
Say that
No,
again.
it depends.
If
Shit
Wilder was
depends on their fucking
250,
chin.
if Wilder was 250, hitting Fury at fucking 280, would he get up? I don't think he'd get up.
Wilder be slow as shit, probably.
It all depends, bro.
Get up. I don't think he'd get up off. I don't think he'd recover.
But Wilder, you see what I'm saying? It's a lot. Wilder's fast as shit at 220.
I
With that
think
speed and that power
Wilder
together.
fucking recover the fatter
No,
you
he
is.
fast. He fast. We're not saying that. I'm just saying the power. The power of the punch is affecting the brain and the fucking body. He got more weight to absorb that shit so he can get back up. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Nigga, when you get
I
hit,
get you.
when you get to eating and you start getting fat, how much of that shit go to your head?
I mean, okay. How much you weigh? How much you weigh?
I weigh 150.
Okay, so now if you even with your harder punch, I weigh 200. It ain't gonna affect me like that.
Shit.
It ain't gonna affect me like that. No, I got more weight than you. That's why they got weight classes. Okay, explain to me what the weight classes is.
Listen, man,
Explain to me why they got weight classes. Why they got weight classes?
Bro, listen to me, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. At heavyweight, reason why they don't do all that extra more heavyweight, extra weight classes on top of those motherfuckers is because the power level at that point is damn near. It's like, nigga, it really don't matter at that point. Like, you can have niggas at 250 and niggas at 350, and them niggas still just as strong as one another. Because
that's crazy.
Because,
that's crazy.
Hold
That's
on.
crazy.
Nigga,
That's
bro,
crazy, yo, that's crazy.
you can say that's crazy, but there's literally been boxers in the heavyweight division smaller than niggas that was knocking out niggas bigger than them, bro. Straight killing their ass. Mike Tyson is one of those niggas that was smaller than a lot of the niggas he fought. Was cleaning their ass the fuck out.
Okay, I got you. So do Mike Tyson knock out fucking goddamn Tyson Fury?
No, hell no. He gets bullied.
I
bullied.
don't know about that one.
Now you're talking about skills.
It's about weight. It's about weight. It's about weight.
I don't know about that, man.
Do
I love
Evander
Mike
Holyfield knock
Tyson,
out Tyson
but
Fury? It's about
Tyson
weight.
Fury is a fucking this
That's why we
nigga
got
moves
weight
too
divisions.
goddamn much. But if he knocked this nigga out, if he knocked Fury out, it's from the body. It's from the body. It's a body blow, nigga. He gonna be beating the shit out that nigga belly to the point that that nigga just can't motherfucking stand up no more, nigga.
He'll gas Mike. Fury would gas Mike the fuck up. He'll gas Mike up.
Can I clarify myself real fast? Let me clarify myself. I'm saying that knockout power depends on weight. Now, boxing skills mean you can still win the fight. So if Wilder had more boxing skills than Fury, yeah, he can win the fight. But I'm just saying, knockout power, you want to where in the boxing history is a nigga 50 pounds more heavy than you killing a motherfucker? Where that's at?
If I could chime in real quick, TNT, you got a point, but you also got to take into account Tyson Fury's punch resistance. Like, he's been doing this since he's a fucking kid. He's 6'8", 280. He comes from a bare knuckle background. He's built up the ability to withstand punches. So you got to take that into the equation too.
Okay. So do you say that if he fought somebody with the Wilder power at 250, fighting his ass at 280 is the same difference?
I would say in this case, yeah, because like I said, he's built up punch resistance over the years.
He built up punch resistance to motherfuckers that's fucking 40 pounds less than him. That's all I'm saying.
How long has this shit been like this, Mr. TNT? How long has heavyweights been fighting niggas and how long?
Me personally, I think they should divide the division between.
Man, I'm just asking you.
Hold on. You asked the question. Let me ask you a question. In my opinion, I think they should cut it off at fucking 245 and say super. Hold on. Let me say my point. 245, cut it off. Because if Fury come down to 245, I'll beat the shit out of him.
That's a lot of what ifs. I agree that I agree that should make like a super heavyweight division, like them big
super heavyweight. That's what I'm saying.
But okay, what would be the weight for that? What would be the starting weight for super heavyweight?
250.
That's what I say. I said 245, 250. That's what I said. Yeah.
All right, so everybody above 250
a height requirement, right? Or height.
You don't put a 280 motherfucker pound nigga against a fucking goddamn 220 pound. That's unreasonable.
Jarrell Miller like 260. Jarrell Miller like 260. He'd get his ass knocked the fuck out with Wilder hit him. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, it's skills involved in that shit. I'm just saying, as far as power, yeah, I agree with the fact that look. got that fucking classification. Then you get the fucking 220 pounds. Then let's open up the gate. All I'm saying is, if you close the gate down, then you get the real fucking pound for pound. Look. Why do we have a pound for pound? We got pound for pound because we sizing motherfuckers up on that pound for pound. If you're gonna take 220 to go against fucking 280, that ain't pound for pound.
Well,
it's even more pound for pound if you 220 and you beat a nigga at 280, nigga. And it's niggas that have beat motherfuckers. And there's fighters that have beat niggas that's been 30 and 40 pounds bigger than them. It's happened before, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like the heavyweight, the reason I'm just saying the reason why they haven't changed the shit is because usually the niggas around the 225s and 230s and 240s are the fucking champions. Nigga, the niggas is running through the shit. The heaviest niggas ain't always the fucking kings of the fucking crown. Like George Foreman was running that shit for the longest. And then Muhammad Ali fucking came.
Absolutely. Now check this out. George Foreman was bigger than Muhammad Ali. Did Muhammad Ali beat George Foreman?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. They in the same weight class. Now you take fucking Tyson Fury and you take Wilder. They're two different weight classes, in my opinion.
What the fuck, bro? All right, man.
They're two different weight classes.
Okay, so because Tyson Fury is.
Hold on. Let me finish real fast. So you take a motherfucker that's 280, fight a motherfucker 220. Come on, yo. That ain't fair, yo. That ain't fair. Big bank take little bank. Big bank take little bank.
Let me put it to you like this. Let's say you got somebody who steps in the ring who's 6'2", 270. And so he should be fighting Tyson Fury then?
Fuck no.
Why not?
No. Why would he? He out. Okay.
That nigga obese. It's obesity. If you like Fury is really obese. That shit not healthy, man. That shit not.
That's why
being that big and that
tall. I ain't gonna give him no.
Now you hear what I'm saying, man. If this nigga too big to have all this
fucking fight, I'm gonna give him the fucking. He's an anomaly. He's a big motherfucker that can fight. Right. Bro. He's a big motherfucker that can fight. So I'm not gonna give him an anomaly. He's an anomaly.
That's what I'm trying to get you to see. You basically saying we need a Tyson Fury weight class. That's basically what you're saying.
Most motherfuckers this size can't fight like that. I give you
right. That's why it's shocking. It's fucking like how tall is Tyson Fury? Ain't he like 6'9"?
Yeah.
Like about 6'9".
I thought he was nearly 300 pounds when he fought Wilder last time.
And he's fighting a fucking 220 pounder. Come on,
this nigga don't get tired. This is the most motherfucking lethal fat nigga I've ever met, Nick. I've ever seen. Lethal, bro.
If that was the case,
like all big niggas should look at Fury and be like, I need to be like that nigga, bro.
If that's the case,
no.
TNT, Wilder shouldn't have been able to knock down Fury at all. If that's what you're saying, he shouldn't have been able to even land a punch that can even phase him. But he landed multiple punches that did and could.
Right. Right. That's all I was saying. Niggas at heavyweight.
So you saying
damage a big nigga, bro.
Let me respond to that. So you saying Wilder knocking down Fury should never happen?
Yeah.
That's the argument.
According to your logic. According to your logic.
I'm not. No. I'm not debating the fact that that can happen. I'm debating the fact that he got up off of my beef is he get up off of it because he's much bigger than him.
No, you got to take into account. That's why I was trying to tell you when I first came on. Tyson Fury's punch resistance. His punch resistance. He can recover from that shot.
What? Would you against what? My question is against what? If Tyson Fury get hit by another fucking 250 pounder and he fucking 280, it's different than a fucking 220 pound. That's all I'm saying.
If AJ hit Fury, he ain't gonna do much, man. It's more to it. If Wilder had more skill and he'd have put like 2-3 of them bitches up on him, then he'd have been gone. You feel what I'm saying? We done seen that it take more than one punch to knock out Fury because Fury was punch resistant.
So we got David and Goliath. We got David and Goliath now.
Because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If we taking it to heavyweights, I got Joe Joyce over Tyson Fury. I'll take that bet right now.
Okay, so let me ask you this question then. Do you got Tyson over fucking goddamn fucking Fury?
Do I got
Tyson got
Mike Tyson? You talking about Mike Tyson?
Yeah, Mike Tyson and Fury. You got who you
Mike
got?
Mike Tyson gas is out. Get the shit beat out of him.
Right, absolutely, because he's much bigger.
No,
Mike Tyson.
You also you just looking at the size, TNT. You not
You gotta
taking
look at
into
the size,
account
though. That's the
Tyson
whole
Fury's
boxing about
boxing
the size.
skill. Tyson Fury is a better boxer than Mike Tyson.
I agree with you. But now, when it comes to knockout power, that's what we talking about. A nigga walking around 280 going against a nigga to 220. If you walk down the street, let's cut the shit out. Let's say boxing ain't got. You walk down the street, see a nigga 280, see a nigga 220. Who you putting your money on?
It
As far as
depends.
knockout power.
To be honest,
the
it all
nigga that's
depends
bigger,
on who the
the
fuck
nigga that's
the
bigger
name
can
is,
take
who
more
we talking
punishment.
about. That's what it really come down to. It come down to who the fuck we be fighting.
Like I just said, I got
If you
Joe
say
Joy.
Evander Holyfield, I don't be like Evander Holyfield. If you say some nigga like
Holyfield gave Tyson
you say some
business.
nigga, what?
Evander Holyfield gave Tyson the business because he was in his weight class. If he was out of his weight class, it was another
all
fight.
these niggas is in this fucking weight class. How big did you think Evander Holyfield was, nigga? How
big
did you think
the
Evander
heavyweight
Holyfield
weight
was?
class is unregulated.
Holyfield beat Tyson because he know how to box. That nigga can fight.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
just beat the shit out of that nigga,
I ain't
man.
tripping on that. You know I'm a Tyson fan. I ain't tripping on that. But now you take a nigga that's 220 going to nigga 270, and y'all saying that's the same playing ground? Come on, yo, cut it out, yo.
TNT. I'm gonna make shit clear for you real quick. I'm gonna make shit clear for you. Boxers fight at the lowest, healthiest weight class they can, not at the biggest, healthiest weight class that they can. Okay.
Okay, explain that to me then. How Tyson Fury get 280 and fight Wilder at fucking 220?
What I'm saying is that
that ain't the best weight class for Wilder, to me, in my opinion.
So you think Wilder should be a cruiserweight then? That's what you're saying?
No. I'm saying Wilder is what we would call a heavyweight. I'm saying Tyson Fury is a super heavyweight. It's another class. That's all I'm saying.
If Wilder had more skills, he probably would have beat Fury.
Exactly.
I ain't worried about the beating.
Yep.
No, I'm not. No.
Yep.
You talking about beating? No, I'm not talking about beating. Hold on. I'm talking about power. I'm not only talking about power. Fuck the skill.
So you're saying Fury's stronger than Wilder?
So you're not really looking at a certain way, TNT. Wilder gassed out in the second fight and the third fight. If he really had some skills and certain shit, he wouldn't have got tired. You know, he'd have kept that momentum that he had going on and beat the shit out of Fury and then knocked him out. But because he lacked a lot of skills, he suffered it every time.
I agree with you. I mean, peace and blessing. I agree with you. I'm not saying if you weigh 280 pounds and you fight a motherfucker 220 pounds, this is the only position in boxing where this applies. Everybody else is fighting at their weight.
No, that's what I was trying to get you to see, TNT. Not everybody is fighting at their weight. You got welterweights who can make 140 or 135. You got
come on the scale.
You got light heavyweights who can basically make 160. You see what I'm saying?
Everything you said, I agree with. You got to come on the scale. Tank can't fight nobody. He won't come in at 135 and then fight a motherfucker that's 150. When they go to the scale, it's on the scale. The next day we fight. In this situation, hold on. In this situation, we got Wilder at 220. Give him a few pounds. And then we got Fury 280. That's a big ass difference. Where we see that in boxing at? That's all.
Manny Pacquiao Margarito, nigga.
But he right about that. Like Fury was like a super heavyweight, like in a different weight class. That's why they came out with that Bridgerweight division shit.
Yeah, for smaller
heavyweight. Kick that shit, H Money.
I mean, yeah, like 275 pounds. Deontay Wilder 212 pounds.
It's unfair.
We had heavyweight because heavyweight ain't no weight limit.
Yeah, I mean, the heavyweight division and lost a lot of skills and talent, and I can't blame Fury for niggas not mastering boxing.
We're not talking about that though. We're just talking about the science of it. We're talking about the science of it. H Money,
it don't change away from skills. It's niggas that came in like 140 and beat.
That is like a big ass advantage Fury was having over Wilder because he was damn near nigga way bigger than Wilder, bro.
And I'm not saying that I'm saying that shit didn't save him from knockout.
That's why he came in big like that, so he could
power had nothing to do with that though. That's what I'm saying. Like Fury is strong, But that nigga Wilder was still the strongest fucking man in that fight, and he's
Yeah,
still
you
the
want
strongest
stupid
fucking
shit, yo.
heavyweight,
You want stupid shit,
regardless
yo.
of
You want
how
stupid
big
shit,
that
yo.
nigga Fury
He's
got.
fucking 50 pounds bigger than this motherfucker.
And
Yeah,
still wasn't strong
that's the
as
only
Wilder.
weight class where you could come in 50 pounds bigger than somebody. You know that's true, bro.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
And that's
let
why
me let me
I'm
let me
telling him
let
that
me
it's
ask
been like
let me
that
ask
for
you this,
years, though.
TNT. Let me ask
It's
you
been
this
like
then.
that for years.
Would your argument be valid if Tyson Fury hadn't have got up? Would you still be saying the same shit?
No. What I'm saying is, if the little nigga knocked the big nigga out, I ain't got no problem with that. The problem is, it still exists because the big nigga fell to the little nigga. Now, if the big nigga can take that punch, that's the problem I got with it because he ain't fighting the nigga inside.
Well, I mean, Wilder two inches shorter than Fury. You see what I'm saying? It ain't Fury
How many
fault that
pounds?
Wilder.
How many pounds? How many
It ain't
pounds he got
Fury.
on him?
It ain't
Don't
Fury
cut
fault
that
that
out.
Wilder
No,
weighed
don't cut that out.
220 pounds. I'm saying it ain't Fury fault that Wilder only weighed 220 pounds, and AJ worried about 250, 260.
First of all,
And
the
Wilder
argument
put on
ain't-
more pounds for the third fight.
Cut that, yo,
and
cut
it
that
did
dumb
not
ass shit
help
out.
him.
We ain't talking about fault. We talking about realistically, scientifically, big bank take little bank. I done said this on the channel plenty of times. If a motherfucker 280 fighting a motherfucker 220, who the fuck you got?
Say that again. Say it again.
Big nigga fight Fury 280 pounds, fight Wilder at 220 pounds. That's a big ass difference.
Wilder was looking Fury eye to eye, man. It's not. Wilder
talking
weighing
height. I'm talking weight.
212
You're talking
pounds.
height.
He ain't
You're
talk-
talking height.
Look at
I'm
Tank.
talking weight.
That's nobody issue, but if he's small like that, that's someone. It's heavyweight, bro. Like it's more so at all points that it's skill for Wilder. If Wilder had more skills, that nigga would have been.
Y'all say Tyson Fury has an advantage over damn near every heavyweight because he's 6'9", 270 pounds, and then everybody else is smaller than him.
Nope, I don't think so.
I
Because
think
Usyk is willing to get in there and mix it up with him.
But who you think gonna win?
It comes down to skill set. Usyk got a shot. Skill set.
Size, dog. Size. Fury way bigger than Usyk.
It's not like
he's 6'3", 220 pounds. Tyson Fury 6'9", 270 pounds. And he got.
Let me hit you with this, H, because if that's the case, Tyson Fury should have a not 100% KO ratio then. He's so fucking big, it just can run through niggas, right?
Not only
everybody.
So, bruh. He's a master boxer, Tyson Fury, bruh.
Right, that's what I'm saying. All the other shit fall on Wilder. He wasn't. He's a KO. He's a KO artist, but he's not a master boxer. If Wilder just had 25% more skill, he would have won. And that was clear as day. He started off that third fight, bang, body, head, body, bang, head, body. Then the nigga was gone before the fourth or fifth round, man.
Yeah, exactly. Right,
Let me get him real quick, H Money. Let me ask you a question. Who Ali fought that was 50 pounds bigger than him? Who Ali fought that was 50 pounds bigger than him? Right.
Nobody.
Who did Joe Frazier fought that 50 pounds bigger than him?
Nobody. It was no but big heavyweights.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Hold on, H Money. Let me ask you a question. Who the fucking Foreman fought that was 50 pounds bigger than him?
Nobody.
Okay, so what the fuck is y'all talking about?
That's a terrible analysis or analogy. So Usyk just went out there and beat the holy shit out of AJ. No, and basically had him out.
He got skills like that.
Had him out this week.
No chance.
Like I'm saying, we going based on what he's saying his size. Usyk ain't give a fuck. He went out there and beat his big ass up.
Exactly.
Joshua ain't no Fury though, bruh. Fury could fight anything though.
I think it more so speaks on Wilder's skill set. If Wilder had more skills, Fury would have been in the body bag, man. It's the skill.
Fucking goddamn Wilder. Wilder is a fucking beast.
If Wilder could fight like Julian Jackson, he'd have knocked Fury out. If he even had the skill Julian Jackson had. That's all I'm saying.
Dumbass shit, yo.
If Wilder had skill like Julian Jackson,
I'm getting pissed off now. H Money, I'm on my fire now. That dumbass shit.
Hey, that's facts. That's facts. You can't get mad at facts. If Wilder, that's what Holyfield was so because he was skillful. He could move around and box, and then he could bang.
I'm about fucking goddamn Fury. Fury is the
Right,
fucking
but Fury being a fat motherfucker don't take away from niggas having skill and beating that. It's not just a knockout. Wilder could have won a decision.
Wilder beat Severn by decision.
Oh, you's a Fury fan, huh? You's a Fury fan? You got Fury in your mouth?
Hey, you gotta calm down, man. You want to calm down, man. You want to calm down, man. You got to calm down.
Well, guess what?
You need to calm yourself. You need to check yourself, man. You need to check yourself.
Hey, it's Baltimore versus Baltimore. What up with it?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll beat him on the fucking house. Yeah, pound for pound, Fury. Okay, let me calm down for a second. Let's say Fury at 225 pounds fighting Wilder. He done.
If Wilder had skills, he would have body bagged Fury. It's not a debate. It's not a debate. Wilder won rounds in the first fight. The second fight, Fury changed trainers, and that crunk style got the best of him. The third fight, Wilder changed trainers, was winning the fight, and he gassed the fuck out. If he didn't gas out, he would have definitely knocked him out or won a decision. It's the skills. Wilder hits too damn. He has great power for a heavyweight. He came in with 222. The nigga just lacked skills. If he had more skills, if he had 10% more skill, he would have beat this nigga in better condition. Wilder did not run. Wilder didn't do a lot of shit that he beat his damn self.
Yeah, I would agree with that, because if you was looking
at advantage, bro, at 280 pounds, that's why he gained all that weight. So he could wrestle with him. All of that.
Right, but that's on Wilder.
All I was saying was that fucking weight was not stopping this nigga from getting knocked out. That's all.
If you was looking in the third fight, them straight jabs to the body was sure as fuck making Tyson Fury think about twice about doing what he was doing. If you was looking at the fight for real.
Okay. I got you on that. Go ahead. What else you got to say?
That's what it's skill set. Y'all are undervaluing Tyson Fury's skill set.
So what you're saying is skill set at 220 and 280 is the same thing. That's what you're saying.
It comes down to skill
Fury not
set,
the most skilled heavyweight. You're not the most skilled heavyweight.
Because if knockout, you're equating his weight to power. And like I said earlier, if he's that fucking big, he should be damaging these motherfuckers and ruining careers. But he's not doing that like y'all talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I got one question for you. Everybody at Wilder weight, did he knock him out?
90%, 99%, 95%.
25 pounds in his weight class, do he knock him out? Let me ask you that question.
95% of them niggas.
Yeah, he knock him out. Now you get a nigga fucking goddamn 280. That's out of class, yo. That's out of class. He got outclassed. I'm gonna say it. He got outclassed because the nigga said, I'm gonna put more weight on to beat you.
That's a game plan.
And that's what he had to do. Look, you listen to Point, bro. He did that for himself, bro. That wasn't.
Hold on.
Over here. Look,
hold on. I got one thing. And I'll be quiet. I go on mute. Here's the thing. Wilder at 220, Fury at 280. Where's the weight class in the difference? Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
If Wilder fought like
that, bro.
If Wilder fought like Shakur Stevenson, he'd have beat. Perfect thing. If Wilder fought like Shakur Stevenson, would he be Fury?
Yes.
No. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that.
We talking skills. We talking Shakur, not everybody out.
Wilder. We know Fury got more skills than Wilder. We also know that Fury is damn near 50 pounds bigger than this nigga. And only in the heavyweight division you can do that. You can't do that at welterweight. You don't see
that's nobody.
Right. And I never argue that. I was just telling this nigga that they've been doing that for years. It's been like that.
But that's an excuse though, yo.
I never argue that. Like it's always been like that. That's all I'm saying.
Fury deserves some respect. He outskilled.
Always pressing like 250, nigga.
The chin wasn't that good because Wilder put his ass on the canvas. The motherfucker wanted to retire because he got hit so fucking hard.
You should give Wilder his fucking credit to put a big ass nigga down. What the fuck you talking about?
Andy Ruiz fat ass stay at 280.
Hey, look. Hold on, H Money. I want to do this one. Nigga 6'9", 280. I'm fucking 5'10", fucking 190.
Yep. It's gonna be hard to beat that
down.
We a heavyweight, nigga.
Wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken,
It's a mismatch.
I think Wilder was trying to bulk up and lift weights in that third
No,
fight,
nigga,
get bigger him
hold
damn
on,
self.
hold on.
But in the first fight, he
You
had
talking
more
out your ass.
success weighing
It's a
left.
fucking mismatch.
Fuck where you at, Spence?
Shannon Briggs was like 270, nigga. Shit. That was a
Wilder
big
tried
ass
to put on
heavyweight
more
champ
weight
too, nigga.
and gassed the fuck out in the third fight. In the first fight, when he was at his normal weight, which is like around 212, something like that, he was able to go to full 12 and have a gas tank.
Wilder put on weight to wrestle. He didn't work on shit that he needed to work on, which is skills, moving it around. And it's more shit than just saying because Fury big as shit. Wilder didn't have it didn't work. If that motherfucker had more skills, he would have knocked this motherfucker out. It would have been inevitable because his skill paid the bills. Fury's there to be knocked out. If some guys may be too little, like Andy Ruiz, and he's lazy as shit. But when we talking about like the prime Jaron Ennis, as we looking at him skill for skill, he could probably beat a Fury.
And that's why I said I got Joe Joyce over Fury right now. But even what Method was saying, that's what I said in the chat. He should have taken Floyd's offer to train instead of being arrogant with his old ass. Wilder should have taken that offer. He would have learned some skill set.
Well, Wilder did come ready in the third fight, nigga. He trained hard, bro. He came with a good game plan, but he just couldn't beat that man.
He's a big ass fucking motherfucker, yo.
He gassed in the fourth round. What can you do
Wilder
about
came
that?
with a bad game plan. He came in with more weight and got tired fast.
But he was doing better in the third fight, bro. He dropped a Fury 2
Y'all
times.
dumbass motherfuckers don't realize.
He dropped him a couple times. He also dropped him a couple times in the first fight as well. He looked better in the first.
Can I ask? Let me ask y'all a question. Wilder at 220, Fury at fucking goddamn 280. Is there a class in between?
273.
Okay, is there a class in between?
You saying is there a clash in between? What do you mean?
No, it's heavyweights. We know this.
Right. So what the fuck is you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No bank. Big bank. Yo, he's a big ass talent. Look, I ain't think no more.
He came and smashed your boy, man. I'm here to cook
Briggs
you.
is 270
I'm here to cook you, man.
pounds, nigga.
Stop hating on Fury, man.
No, nigga.
Stop hating on Fury.
Shannon
Stop hating on
Briggs
Fury,
is
man.
also a big ass heavyweight champion. And Shannon Briggs
He
also
came and
fucking hard
smashed your boy.
at that big ass fucking
He
heavyweight.
came and smashed
At
Wilder, man. I'm
270
sorry.
fucking pounds, Shannon Briggs won and
I'm ready to
lost.
turn this shit up.
So what
He
is
came and smashed. You ain't turning nothing. I'm coming to turn you down, boy.
like these
I'm
heavy
to
niggas
chuck you into the oven grill, boy. You hear waffling about Wilder. Wilder got his ass kicked.
Hey, Bush,
Wilder
we
got
was
his
having a
ass
good
kicked, man.
convo, bro. Let us rock, bro.
No.
The heaviest niggas do
No.
not
This convo wasn't making any sense, mate. He's talking about Tyson Fury putting on 80 pounds, all this other shit. What are you talking about, brother? Tyson Fury punched up Wilder. That's the end of it, man. Let's move on.
He's saying what he's saying again. I can agree that I think there should be a super heavyweight because it's not a lot of skills after you get to so big. You see what I'm saying? Them big ass niggas, they look lazy. It's lazy as shit in a sense. We look at like heavyweights and then the cruiserweights. It's more skill. I want more skill than just niggas just kind of like the niggas look fat and lazy and shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit. I mean, they get paid, but it's not a lot of skill. I want to see the more Holyfield type niggas
right now. And I think that Usyk Fury is still a 50-50 fight.
Send them niggas up to a 275 weight class. Go ahead.
I will put Fury over Usyk, but it's still a 50-50 fight.
Usyk and Fury's a 50-50.
So why you got Joe Joyce? Hey, why you got Joe Joyce over Tyson Fury?
Because Joe Joyce, I think, will bang him to the body with them slow power punches, and Tyson Fury not gonna like that. I think Joe Joyce, I can see a late 11th round stoppage with Joe Joyce, Tyson Fury.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga want to change the narrative. I'm talking about Fury. I'm talking about Fury. He want to change it. Hey, Batman, I fought with you. I gave you fucking goddamn dollars. Guess what? You still a bitch ass nigga because you going this fucking goddamn sucking a dick shit.
What?
Why the fuck you gonna say Wilder and fucking Fury is not a fucking goddamn item when fucking Fury is weighing 70 more pounds than fucking Wilder? What the fuck you gonna do with that?
They're gonna try and fight him, just like everybody else.
That's a different class, yo. That's a different class.
There ain't no different, nothing. Heavyweight been doing it. Floyd Patterson. What do you think this is? He was 210 fighting these big motherfuckers. What are you talking about?
You stupid as shit. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Your boy, who you got over there? The boy Comey. I say fight boots. They in the same class, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why are we gonna go to fucking Fury and fucking Tyson and Wilder, and they say they in the same fucking? They're not the same fucking class.
They're the same class. What are you talking about? They're both.
They're
What
not
are
the
you talking
same
about?
fucking class.
They
They
what you
gave
talking
it a
about?
label.
Wilder
Listen to me,
WBC
listen
World
to me,
Heavyweight
listen to me.
Champion.
I'm not stupid, yo. I understand fucking science. Science says the big motherfucker with skills will beat the
Fuck
little
science,
motherfucker.
nigga. The big nigga still will lose.
The rules in the boxing say heavyweights way over 200 pounds. They're in the same
Okay,
fucking
so now,
division.
okay,
So I
I
don't know
give
what
you
you're
that. I
talking
give you
about.
that. I give you that. So that's why, hold on, H-Man ain't gonna like this one. That's why I take Earl over from goddamn Terence Crawford. Big bang, take little bang. The big nigga, according to what you're saying is, the big nigga always wins. So I'm taking the big nigga. And then you on the other side of the equation saying, I want to
Nah. You
try.
see,
No.
but you see your analogy there is
You flipping the
bullshit. You
game.
see your
You
analogy
flipping
there
the
is
game.
bullshit.
You're flipping the
The
fucking
big
game.
man, your
You're
analogy there
flipping
is
the fucking
bullshit.
game. You
The big
dumbass
man,
fucking bitch.
big man always beats the better
In your
small man.
fucking mouth.
But Terence Crawford's better than
Not
Errol
dick in your
Spence
fucking
in
mouth.
every way because he's more dynamic. I already told you this. He's got better instincts. He's more dynamic. He's more dedicated. He's a fucking better advocate of the sport. He's got fucking better fucking punch selection. What else do you want? Better ring IQ, better ring general shit. What more do you want? He's got better feet. What more do you want? Huh?
No lie,
Better
don't
Okay,
do.
angles.
I got you.
What
If
what do you
Wilder
want?
fought like Bud, that nigga be treacherous. If that nigga Wilder fought like Bud, if he had
That
that nigga
nigga would have
He's a
all the
way better
belts right
counterpuncher.
now.
What more do you want? He's
That
got
nigga
better
would have all
reflexes.
the
He's
belts right
quicker.
now,
What
nigga.
more do you want? What more do you want? I ticked all the
That
boxes for
nigga
you.
would
What more
have
do you
all
want?
the belts right now if he fought like Bud, nigga. All of them hoes.
It comes down to skill set because all them niggas at heavyweight got cracked. They got power. It's just that how you land it, where you place it. But with Fury, he has superior punch resistance. That's what I would say.
And
So
with
you ain't
Wilder,
gonna
he just
you ain't
got
gonna put the weight.
superior punching
So
power.
hold
Man.
on,
Nigga just the strongest nigga out
So
there.
you're not gonna put the weight on Fury. So the weight don't
Because
matter.
if that's the
Fury could
case,
be out by
if TNT, if that's the case, why didn't Fury gas out when he weighing damn near 280 pounds? Why is he able to go to full 12 while Wilder gassing out in the fourth round?
Cause science say, shit.
He put
Wilder
on
be
that extra
swinging for
weight.
the
Why
fence.
he ain't gas out?
I'm asking you a question. Do the weight matter?
Wilder swinging hard every damn punch gonna
No,
gas
answer
him
the
every
The
question.
time.
weight
Do the
don't
weight matter?
fucking matter,
Answer the
fam.
question.
Wilder is fucking more
Answer the
powerful than
question.
Tyson Fury.
Do the weight matter?
Wilder hits harder than Tyson
Nigga.
Fury.
Yo,
So the weight don't
We
matter.
already
The
told
weight
you
don't
no,
matter.
nigga.
Forget it, man.
y'all
The weight
dick
don't
sucking
matter. The
You
like
weight
been
don't
asked
matter.
motherfuckers
100
lift on
So
times.
what
You
you're
dicks.
gonna
saying don't
say
make
the
sense.
same
Y'all
Tank
shit.
dick
Davis is
sucking like
smaller.
lift on
Tank
dicks.
Davis is
Do
smaller than all
weight
the fucking
matter?
135 pounders,
Y'all
but
dick
he's hitting
sucking
harder
like
than
You
all
lift
of
can
them.
on
answer.
dicks.
He's
You
hitting
can
harder than
ask
all
me
of
the
them. So that doesn't
question
even
100
make
more
sense.
times. I'm gonna tell you the same answer, nigga. No, nigga.
Do
It's a
weight
fucking
matter?
heavyweights,
All I
nigga.
asked you was the
It's been
question. Do
locked
weight
in for
matter?
years, nigga.
Do weight
These
matter?
niggas,
Hey
these
brother, hey
young
brother,
niggas decide
You
to
hey
say
bringing up
brother,
fuck
hey
Tank
that
brother.
Bush?
shit.
That's
It
a good
don't
Tank
point.
fucking
Davis,
matter. As
Hey,
hey
long as
hey,
brother,
your ass
real
sign
quick,
that
Tank
fucking
Davis is
contract,
smaller than
it
every
don't
single
fucking matter,
fucking one in
nigga.
the
real quick,
135-pound division,
Fuck
apart
is
from
you
Cruz,
talking about,
Isaac
nigga?
Cruz. He
Nobody
hits
told you to
harder than
sign
all of
the
them.
fucking
So what the fuck you
contract.
Butch.
talking about?
That's a good point because
Nobody
Rolly
told
is
you
a
to be
big
no
ass
heavyweight.
lightweight, but he barely touched that nigga chin and he went out. So it comes down to punch placement and skill set.
Simple. Why don't you
Shannon
understand
Briggs,
that, TNT?
Shannon Briggs
Stop
was
trying to make
270
excuses and justify your
TNT.
shit.
Hold on. Shannon Briggs was 270 TNT when he won his motherfucking championship. He was also at that weight when he lost that
I'm
bitch.
not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not
So I'm
saying
just
it's
trying
a
to
big.
figure out what the fuck you saying because this nigga
Okay,
also
I'm
lost
ready to
at
tell
that
you.
fucking weight
You ain't
class.
got figured out.
These
I'm
big
ready to tell
niggas,
you.
hold on, these big niggas that you claiming is so big and should be in another fucking weight class have lost to smaller niggas. And when you look at the greatest fucking heavyweights, they ain't even the heaviest niggas. They ain't even the niggas that's pushing 280.
So
the greatest fucking heavyweights
okay,
are the niggas
okay.
that's
I got you.
around
I got you. I got
225 and shit like that.
So what you're saying is a motherfucker 280 should fight a nigga 250.
Yep. You know why? Because that
You
nigga
you
AJ
also
did it
hold
twice.
on. Let me
Hold on,
hold
nigga.
on.
No, nigga, I answered your
Let me
question. Let me finish
finish real
answering
fast.
let me finish
real
answering,
fast.
nigga. Yes, they can because AJ fought a fat nigga there twice. He lost to him and then he beat him.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Skills pay the bill.
It means at heavyweight, nigga, you can fight. You can be 30 pounds heavier at fucking heavyweight. That's what the fuck it means. And yes, you can still fight Yes, you can
okay,
still fucking win,
I
nigga.
got you.
Yes, you can still beat a fat nigga's ass, bro. The fuck?
I got you. Now check this out. This is what you do with your dumbass fucking goddamn fucking philosophy. You take
It ain't
10
no
million.
dumbass philosophy that scratched you,
Let
dumb
me finish.
bitch.
Let me
Fuck you.
finish.
Facts, mate.
Fuck you and what you gotta say, you little bitch.
Talking about.
Don't be trying to come at
Let
me
me
on no
say my
dumbass shit.
Hold on.
Cause I know what the fuck I'm talking about, you bitch asshole. Don't be trying to check me on any type of shit. I ain't gonna never let you finish the fucking sentence talking shit about me, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. You better talk boxing or I'll cut into your bitch ass. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Let me Let me
Talk
respond.
boxing,
Let me
nigga.
respond. Hold on. Okay. I got out of order.
Y'all niggas crazy.
No. Hold on. Everybody. Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Tank Davis lost a belt at the scale for 2 fucking pounds, and then you talking about a nigga weighing 40 pounds don't have to get on the fucking scale. That's the same shit.
But two, all right. So, all right.
Hey,
Hold on. I want to explain that. I want to explain the difference when it's a weight cut. So you bring it. You bringing up
Hey,
you
TNT,
bringing
listen to
up
your
Tank
ball,
having
my
a
brother.
cutting weight and then having a bad weight cut isn't the same at all. It's two different things. You can have a healthy weight cut and a bad weight cut, and then you see what I'm saying.
Why do we have weight costs at 135 and then we don't have no weight costs at fucking goddamn heavyweight? All I'm saying is, listen to me. All I'm saying is, if a nigga weigh 270 and a nigga weigh 220, that's a mismatch. That's all I'm saying.
That's not true. That's not true. If you ain't got any skills, and that nigga in front you got some skills. That's a
Hey, TNT. Hey, TNT. Hey, TNT. Do you know what Usyk? Do you know what Usyk? Hey, TNT. Do you know what Usyk's gonna tell you? Do you know, hey, TNT. Do you know what Usyk's? Do you know what Usyk's gonna say to you? Usyk's gonna say to you, "I don't give a fuck. I want to fight. I don't care. I want to fight. I have skill. I want to fight." That's what he's gonna tell you. You don't give a fuck about none of that 30-pound, 40-pound weight difference shit. You get in there, you sign the contract, and you fight. You understand?
You want to figure out a way to win. That's the name of
Figure
Usyk. He
out
wants
a
to
way
figure out
to
a way to
win.
win.
You playing checkers. We playing chess over here.
Is it fair?
Oh,
That's why I said Usyk Fury is still a 50-50 fight. I would pick
Yes,
you.
it is a
It's still
50-50 fight.
50-50.
It is a 50-50 fight. It is. But you just have to lean towards the bigger guy.
Cut that
That's
shit
all
out.
it is.
Hey, Blackman. Do motherfucking your boy over there across seas? Do he fight like 20 pounds higher than his fucking weight class? No. Do you fucking Roy Jones fight at his fucking weight class? Yes.
Nigga, Roy Jones went from middleweight to heavyweight.
Yeah, Roy Jones don't give a fuck. Roy Jones don't give. He beat fucking Ruiz for the fucking belt, nigga. What are you talking about?
Why the fuck a nigga come in here 300 pounds and fight a
Who did
motherfucker 220 pounds?
Who did John
What
Jones?
the fuck sense do that
Who did
make?
Roy Jones beat for the belt?
Yo,
Who did he beat?
you want
Who did he beat for the belt? Who did he
you
beat
want
for the
promote
heavyweight
boxing?
title? Who did he beat for the heavyweight title?
Fucking
Who did he
goddamn
beat for the
contact.
title? Hey, TNT. Who did he
Wilder
beat for the
right now
title?
is
Who
the
did
new
he beat
Mike
for the
Tyson.
title?
Wilder
Who did he beat for the title?
Wilder did already knock motherfuckers
You don't know
out.
shit, man.
Wilder at his weight, nobody can beat him at his weight. That's what I'm saying. Talk about that.
I don't know.
And you're chatting shit. And you're chatting shit. Because if Wilder's at 220, Usyk will box rings around him, nigga. What are you talking about?
Dumbass shit. Boots on your ass. You keep talking. I'm put boots on your ass.
Wilder
Hey,
knocking
look.
that
Yeah,
motherfucker out.
tell Wilder to get off the couch then. Tell Wilder to get off the couch. Tell him to
I
get off
got
the
Wilder
couch
over
then, man.
every heavyweight.
Tell him to get off the couch then, man. Tell him to get off the couch, TNT.
I don't know. After that Luis Ortiz fight, it was some shit. Like if you can box, some niggas like Ortiz hung up. He hung around in that motherfucker, boy. This niggas with better styles than Ortiz, man. And they can land that punch on him early, get him down, shake him up. But Wilder got a good like he like a cat in a corner. You know, he gonna fight you when he get back to that corner. That's what make him dangerous. There's some niggas in it got that one punch power with go. They can tap.
Yeah. You're like a cat in the corner. And then when he's gonna ring that, when he's gonna ring the doorbell, he's gonna ring the doorbell with that right hand.
Out, nigga. He knocking
Wilder got the
anybody
paws though. He got the paws, but
Them
he
niggas
just
gonna put their hand up and still
Hey,
get hurt.
TNT.
The whole wrist gonna damn near fall off trying to block this nigga, bro.
Go ahead, Black man. Go ahead.
Even though in boxing, TNT got a point, bro. Just cause it's heavyweight don't mean the human anatomy changed, bro. The big nigga with skills gonna beat the little nigga with skills. Y'all gotta be honest with it.
Skills.
TNT got a point, bro.
Skills matter. All right, so listen, all right. You're not every
got in
fight.
that
You're
ring
not
at a
going to knock
disadvantage, bro.
everybody the fuck out. And the thing that y'all not grasping is that you're not going to knock everybody out, right? So you got a plan to win 12 fucking rounds. That's the problem. If Wilder would have had some skills and some better conditioning,
He would have beat this nigga easily. He's 6'7". His jab was getting in his face. All that. It's more shit to it.
Nah,
Y'all keep
the
looking at the
weight,
knockout
but
aspect. It's a
you can't
boxing
say the
match. It's a
weight don't
boxing
make it
bout.
a. You can't say
Wilder
the
needs
weight
more
didn't matter.
skills to be feared.
You can't say his
Right.
physical
Exactly.
abilities don't matter though, bro. You can't say that.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
tripping.
Black, what you got to say, Black? Go ahead, say Black. Go ahead, say what you got to say.
So how did
Black,
Sugar Ray Leonard beat Marvin Hagler?
Robbery.
same class. Go ahead, Blackman. Go ahead, say your shit. Talk your shit, Blackman.
You say robbery method.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
a
talk your
basic
shit, bro.
person
Talk
would
your
be
shit.
Sugar Ray Robinson, Jake LaMotta, right? You see what I'm saying? Like Robinson 147, LaMotta 160. Like that nigga's you see what I'm saying? Like, and he
Okay,
beat him.
yeah.
He couldn't put him down, but he knocked that nigga out. You see what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah. What
In the
about that?
history of boxing,
What about
you've
that
seen
TNT?
dudes be like 20 pounds, 15 pounds smaller and knock niggas the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? And that's in the lower weight class.
Sugar Ray was a middleweight when they fought.
No, when they fought at
Yeah,
welterweight.
see, we talking about Winston. We talking about
They,
Winston.
they fought at
We
they
talking about
fought at
Winston.
middleweight. They don't have
Winston.
any welterweight film on Sugar Ray Robinson. Those
Hey,
are middleweight fights.
But
Right, so he was
how much
147, right?
did Lamont weigh though?
I mean, I know the sixth
Smoke.
time
Hey,
they
Smoke.
fought 6 times. So I mean, there's the sixth one that's like the famous one, but that
Yeah,
was
but
middleweight.
Smoke. How much did Lamont weigh? I swear Lamont outweighed him at least 30 pounds, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that 30 pounds, hell no. The model was a middleweight.
No, I'm
He was.
saying when
You can see the size difference. You can see the size
when
difference
he
at the
fought when
weight.
Sugar Ray fought him.
You can see
Say
Lamar
again?
was the bigger man.
When Sugar Ray fought him, like when he fought him, they wasn't the same weight.
Yeah, they fought for the middleweight championship like a few times.
No, I'm saying in the
You couldn't come over 160, but I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No, but how big was the both of them when they fought for this like with the
No,
fifth
I'm
time or
saying
something?
like Sugar Ray at his biggest. I don't know. I'm not saying he was as big as LaMotta. I'm just saying that they fought at middleweight. He didn't come in as a welterweight fighting a middleweight. Like he came in as a middleweight.
Well, all 6 times. All 6 times.
Say again? They fought 6 times. Yeah. I
No,
mean,
I'm
not
saying
all 6 times. No, I'm not
all
saying all
six.
6 times. They may have
That's what I'm
fought at
saying.
welterweight also, but I don't think so. I thought they only fought at middleweight, and when they're both middleweights.
I might be tripping. I'll fact check it. But for sure, if in the history of boxing, it's been guys that didn't come in 10 pounds of certain weight classes, and
Oh fuck
they
yeah!
beat the big. Yeah.
Shit, Joe Gans and Sam Langford. Like Joe Gans came in and 135, and fucking Langford came as a goddamn middleweight. And Sam Langford fought the day before. Got a train, traveled 300 miles, and then fought Sam Langford as a middleweight. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, it happened all the time. The dude, Joe Gans, never weighed more than 137 pounds. He fought like light heavyweights.
And that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I'm trying to say.
But Josie Joe, not the Jersey Joe, so fucking Barbados Joe Walcott, middleweight, 5'1" middleweight, is fighting heavyweights, 190 pound, 120 pound, 200 pound heavyweights.
Oh, there you go then, TNT,
And that's
man.
why
So
I asked that
can you
question.
please explain to TNT that
I
there's
asked
no
that
excuse?
question
So
earlier.
no
Like,
excuse, no
when
excuse
the
for
nigga
Wilder.
came in
No
6'2",
excuses, no
270 to
excuses
fight
for him.
Fury, you was like, no, that's not the way I'm about
No
to do this.
excuses.
Like, come on, bro.
Al, go. What you gotta say, Al? What you gotta say?
So there's no excuses for Wilder. Do you understand? He got beat fair and square, and he
No,
got his ass
I mean,
handed
there's
to
a
him.
difference between pointing out facts and making an excuse, right? Like if you just say that the guy was 50 pounds more than him, that's just a fact. If you say the reason why he lost was 50 pounds more than him, maybe that's an excuse. If like
That's
it's
what
the
he's
extra
saying,
weight,
Smoke.
if the extra weight, but is the extra weight an explanation, a reasonable explanation as to why he was able to get off the canvas 4 times? Probably, I don't see why that's unreasonable. I mean, the fact remains, Wilder either dropped or stopped everybody climbed through the ropes to fight.
Yeah, but he's saying if Tyson Fury was 220 or 230, Wilder would have smashed him up, and that's just.
I
I
mean,
think so too.
yeah, maybe. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, that's impossible. That ain't gonna happen.
Maybe. I mean, if he had if he went to the body more, if he had a more active jab, if he did,
The
if
Yeah, man.
size play a difference.
So
The
Yeah,
size
man.
matter.
Like we
You
said, man.
back to
Shakur
business
can't
Stevenson
then.
was
Like,
two
all the way
say
back
220.
to
50
Shakur
business.
Stevenson
pounds
will be
ain't
world heavyweight champion
crazy.
as well. But that ain't gonna happen. So
Hey, Blackman, you can't say 50 pounds ain't crazy, yo. 50 pounds? 50 pounds?
60. I think
so
it
why
was
why why
60.
did why
50
the fuck was
pounds?
So tell Wilder to
60
go
50
put on
pounds,
the
pounds
bro.
50
ain't
pounds.
It's
crazy.
Tell
60.
Wilder to
We
go put
talking
on the 50
about 2
pounds.
pounds. We talking
Tell
about
Wilder to go
ounces.
put on the 50
But
pounds,
now
man.
we talking about
Man, it's
50 pounds.
60 pounds. It ain't even 50. It's 60, bro.
50 pounds. He came in. It came in at
Oh, it
275, and
didn't stop
Wilder
Wilder. It
came
didn't
in
stop
at like
Wilder from going in there
230
3
or
times.
like I think
220.
225 or something. And
It
then the
didn't
other one
stop
was
Wilder. It didn't
253 or
stop Wilder from
256,
going in
and
there
Wilder was
3
like
times.
219.
Skills pay the bills, man.
It didn't stop Wilder from going in there 3
Nah,
times.
skills pay the bills, but
Over
skills
50
pay the
pounds.
bills if y'all the
Yeah.
exact same size.
Still pay the
Yeah.
bill.
Okay. Yeah. Let's tell.
So in the
So
heavyweight division,
He said skills pay the bills if
is
you're the
a
exact same
2-3
size.
pound
Fuck.
Shannon
difference.
Briggs being
yeah.
at
No.
Man, you put
If that's the
Now
case,
we gonna
my
put
nigga,
Wilder.
then this shit Tank
No.
Davis is doing is fucking legendary.
And I'm just saying, like, why
I'm not
didn't
talking. I'm
fucking
talking.
why didn't Canelo do what Roy Jones and fucking James Toney did? Go up there and beat the fuck out of Trevor Bryan and get a heavyweight title.
Skills
Skills
pay
pay
the
the bill.
bills. Skills pay the bills.
You're
Skills
right.
pay the bills, but if
I guess
You'll
Trevor
never
Bryan is more skilled.
skills pay the bills,
you'll
but if
never
I'm
hear me
50
say Canelo
pounds
the
bigger
most
than you,
dangerous. No,
listen,
hell no.
Okay, how about Trevor Bryan? Would you say he's the most dangerous?
listen, skills pay the bills, but if I'm 50 pounds and we got the exact same and we got kind of the exact same skills, then my weight is gonna play a big difference. My weight gonna help me out. My physical attributes gonna help me out and give me the
Andre
edge to
Ward
win the
wanted to
fight.
fight
Is
Anthony Joshua.
Wilder
Your
more
weight,
powerful than
that
fucking
weight gonna
Tyson
play a
Fury?
difference, bro.
Does he hit
That weight
harder
play
than
a
Tyson
big
Fury?
part.
Does Wilder hit harder than Tyson Fury?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
So
AD.
then there's
Hell yeah.
So then
Hell
we
yeah.
don't want to hear about no
That
50
don't
pounds,
cancel
none of that
out though,
shit.
No, no,
bro. That
no.
don't
No, no,
cancel
no,
out.
no, no.
I don't hear none of that
Doing
shit.
that.
It
Stop
That
doing
do
that.
don't
because
cancel
Shannon
out,
Stop doing
bro.
that
Briggs,
It
little
does.
king
It
shit.
Because
does.
Shannon Briggs
Stop
is
doing that
big,
your
bro.
king shit,
Shannon
bro.
Briggs
If
weighed
For real
that's
though.
270 as
hey,
Stop
well.
doing that
Man,
your
that do
king
not
Shannon
shit.
Briggs,
cancel
should
out,
not be
bro.
able
Shannon
to
Briggs
punch
weighed
harder than
270 as
Tyson
well,
Fury, if
nigga.
that's the
Fury wasn't
case,
the only
bro.
nigga at 270. Shannon Briggs' big ass was up there at 270 as well as a motherfucking champion, nigga. And he lost up there too as a fucking 270 champion.
And
Nigga,
we talk.
Andy Ruiz's big ass was 280 when he went up there and he beat AJ. And he was 280 when his ass lost to AJ.
He was
Fat
285.
niggas
I got
He
a
was
question.
don't
I got a
just
285.
question.
run the
I got a question. I
goddamn
got a question.
motherfucking thing, dog. They don't
He was
all just get
285.
fucking breaks,
Is
nigga.
Tyson
Some
Fury
of them
The
pound for
weight
fucking
matter
pound?
though.
lose.
That's all I'm
Some of
saying,
them
bro.
just
Is
keep
Tyson
fucking
Fury
winning like
pound for
fucking
pound?
Fury, nigga.
Tyson Fury pound for pound. That's the question I got. Is Tyson Fury pound for pound?
You know about to act like all these fat niggas run boxing or something.
If
Nigga.
Is
we
Tyson
look
Fury pound for pound? Cut it
We
out,
not
nigga.
gonna. We ain't gonna act like weight don't matter though. That's what we not gonna do.
Hold on.
We
if
50
not
that's the
gonna
pounds.
we
case,
not
if
gonna
It
act
doesn't.
like
It
these
doesn't
fat
matter in the
niggas
heavyweight
run
division.
boxing, nigga.
If
yeah,
it
No,
exactly.
it
Nigga,
don't
Yeah,
they
matter. It
yeah,
been
don't
it's
matter in the
an
man,
heavyweight
unlimited
nigga, it's
if
division.
it
only
division.
didn't
two of
It
matter,
them,
don't
then
It
nigga.
it
doesn't
matter.
matter in
wouldn't
the
be
Nigga,
no
heavyweight
if you
weight
division.
go look up the
classes.
It
history,
don't
nigga,
matter in
you
the
ain't
heavyweight
gonna just
division.
continue to
In the
Listen,
name
if
all
heavyweight
it
these
didn't
division,
big
it
matter,
does
greasy
not
niggas
matter.
that's been taking
It
over
does
if
not
it
boxing.
matter.
didn't listen, if it didn't
Shipping,
matter, it
nigga, it's
wouldn't
a
be
lot of
weight
big
classes.
niggas that's
Just
been
cause,
in
No, in
boxing.
the
just cause it's
heavyweight
just
division,
It's
in
a
the
lot
heavyweight
of heavy
division, it
listen,
niggas,
does
listen,
not
dog.
listen,
matter.
listen. If it didn't matter, it wouldn't be weight classes. Just
In the
because you're
heavyweight
heavy,
division, it does
listen.
not matter.
Just because you are
Y'all, but
heavyweight
y'all,
does not mean the
Push that.
human
Talk.
anatomy
Talk.
does
all right.
not
Talk. Talk.
change.
So what y'all forgetting again is we not doing like same day weigh-ins and shit. So it's niggas that's like at welterweights and middleweight. I guess it's like heavyweights that fight at middleweight, right? Then we got middleweights that fight at welterweight. Then we got welterweights that fight at lightweight, and that's just kind of changed the sport. You see what I'm saying? That's changed the sport entirely. That's what I said earlier. But heavyweight, we don't have that problem. You see what I'm saying? And it's, you see what I'm saying? Like niggas is getting scared to record how much they weigh. But it's damn near the same playing field.
Your physical attributes play a part, is all I'm saying though.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. They say that Joe Joyce has more bone density than the average human being. Does his physical attributes give him a ledge over other heavyweights?
You could say that. Just like Michael
Michael Phelps got something with his feet or something. They give him a physical advantage. Yeah.
Okay, so then there should be a special class for niggas with more bone density. Then we got to start measuring bone
I
density.
mean,
To,
no, I'm just saying though, it's a physical advantage though. If somebody weigh more than you, you know, and y'all get tired, and I'm used to my weight though. I'm too just because you weigh less than me don't mean you could do something better than me. If I weigh more,
It do mean
you
that.
got
It do mean that.
motherfuckers who weigh 130
Do
who
mean
can't
that
run a
though.
mile. You got motherfuckers who weigh
It do
200
mean
who can
that.
run a
You
mile.
ain't gonna put nothing on it.
I
It do
can't say
mean
what a
that.
nigga can and can't
That's
do.
why we got weight
If
classes.
you
No, I'm just
apply
saying though.
yourself, you
I'm
gonna
just
run
saying
that
though. Just
mile. You
because
hear what I'm saying?
Bro, then that's why you can say Earl Spence got an advantage over Terence Crawford because he's naturally the bigger guy.
okay,
Crawford started off at 135.
I never denied that. I never
Yeah,
denied
yeah,
that.
I'm not saying you did, but I'm just using that as an example.
You never know. That might be why I'm taking Spence. Shit, you know, shit, you don't know that. But I'm just saying, it's still an advantage though.
It is an advantage. Y'all can't deny that shit, bro.
What's the advantage?
I'm not saying that.
Like when you bigger than somebody, when you bigger, when you the bigger guy.
Okay.
When you naturally bigger,
I
it's
don't
an advantage.
agree with that. I don't
That's
agree.
all I'm saying. The bigger
Because
guy
if that's the
don't always
case, you
win.
can stick any 400-pound nigga in the heavyweight. He should be running through shit.
That's what I'm saying.
But it ain't no
Bigger
400-pound
guys,
niggas. That's what I'm saying. You
because
got
them
one
niggas
nigga
not
like that, and
making
it's
it.
Tyson Fury.
Because
them
there was
niggas
this
getting
one
their ass
that one Chinese dude who was like 7 feet tall. He's a fucking heavyweight. He should be
Okay,
running
so
through shit. But where he at?
These
With the
niggas is
proper
losing,
what you
skills, he
talking
bro.
would
about?
These
be.
niggas are losing. Those
But
big,
Fury got
huge
skills
niggas
though.
are
When you
losing.
big and you got skills, it ain't like this nigga big and he can't fight.
And he's
Right,
sorry. It ain't like he big and trash.
That's what I'm saying. It go back to
right.
skill set then. It's not just
But
about size.
Okay,
he
so
got an
Like,
advantage. He big and he got skills.
that's
So
what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Skill set.
H Money,
Man,
what you think of Shannon Briggs then? What did you think of Shannon Briggs?
Now, see, Shannon Briggs got bigger like that when he got older though. That's
So
when
did
that
so
nigga
did
was
so did Tyson
old.
Fury.
Don't
Tyson
fall for it.
Fury
Small.
weighed his heaviest when he fought
H
Wilder.
money. Don't
I
fall
know, but
for
he's
it.
still
H money.
young though.
Don't fall
Fury was
for
only
it.
like 30 at that time.
But that's what I'm saying. Shannon Briggs, when he became a champion, bro, he was in his 30s as
Don't
well.
fall for
But
it. H
that
Yeah,
money.
but
nigga
he
was
still
that
was old
nigga.
at that time.
That's
He
what I'm
was
saying.
much older though.
But and that's what I'm saying. Like, and even with Fury, bro, like he wasn't always fighting at 270. This
Okay, for
like, you know
example,
what I'm
check this out. When Lennox Lewis fought Evander Holyfield, Lennox Lewis was 6'5", 250 pounds. Holyfield was about 6'2", nigga, 220 pounds. You mean to tell me Lennox Lewis didn't have an advantage? He was bigger and he had skills. And he beat
You
exactly.
didn't say
Holyfield ass.
Lennox Lewis get knocked
That
out
Facts
shit
though.
on that.
matter. Listen, three. Listen, three.
Facts on
Listen,
that.
listen,
I'm
listen,
saying
three.
that these niggas have also won and lost at that weight. That's
No,
what
it
I'm
Yeah,
ain't.
but
saying.
they came back and won though. Go ahead, Bag.
Listen, three. If me and you the same size, exact same body. I mean, say if me and you got the exact same skills, pinpoint. But I'm 6'5" and you 6'1", and I'm 250 and you 200. Do I not got an advantage on you?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you do.
All right, that's
You
all
gotta
I'm
get,
saying. That's
gotta
all I'm
get, gotta
asking.
get. Right, but
We
that shit don't.
I never
that
said
matter,
that it
bro. That
wasn't.
matter, bro.
Bro,
That
this is
matter,
what I'm
bro.
saying,
That's
bro.
all
I
I'm
never
saying.
said.
Man.
Listen, bro. I
It's
never
a lot
said
of
that it
shit talking.
wasn't I never said that wasn't an advantage, bro. What I said was you can still lose no matter how big you are because your skills still play a part in who the fuck
But if
you
we
are.
got the
So
exact same skills,
hold on, because my man was up here talking about 220 or 280. Who you got? I said I got whoever the fuck the name is. So if I know who the fuck is fighting at 220 and who the fuck is fighting at 280, then I will decide who the fuck I'm just going to win that fight because your skill still is going to
Good
decide
point.
what the
Good
fuck is
point.
going
Good
to
point.
happen
Good
out
point.
here.
Good
Like
point.
but
I
if we
said,
Nah,
the dude is
nah,
bigger. Hold on. The dude is bigger, but he wasn't stronger than Wilder. So like
no,
there's certain things
he
you got
Hell,
to
you
naturally,
make.
fucked
he
up. You fucked
No,
up.
naturally
You fucked
that
up right there.
Wilder
size
still
though.
got
nah,
All you
more
gotta
bro.
do
No,
skills.
is
no,
one
it
stop.
ain't. Your
So
skill not. Hold up. Your skill ain't gonna play no part. It's like this. When skill is evenly matched, your IQ plays the
nigga, I
part.
never said evenly
That's
matched,
why
nigga. I never
I'm
said
not even.
evenly
I'm
matched,
not even.
nigga.
I'm not even talking to you, my
Yo,
nigga.
let him go.
Yes,
Let him
you
go.
is,
Let him go,
nigga,
yo.
because you the one
No,
that cut
I'm
me off,
not.
nigga.
Let him
No,
You
I'm
go.
cut
not.
me off, nigga.
I'm
Let him
pretty.
go,
Fuck you
yo.
saying?
Let him go.
Anyway, I ain't even talking. I'm talking to you. I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. You know what I mean? But anyway, like when skills is matched, when skills get matched, then it's the IQ. Because these two fighters got to think of a way they're gonna win. They got to take away what somebody do good and present what they do better at the end of the day. So really that weight shit don't matter when we talking skill, because all them other weight classes really don't mean shit, because I mean they mean shit now because it's really money. The more weight classes, more belts, more money. But when we talking about the original 8 weight classes, bro, you can eat, because really most of these fighters move up in weight. So if you talking about moving up, bro, just gain. If you just had the original 8 weight classes, you would just be a bigger fighter in that weight class. You know what I mean? And if you really want to move up, then you would gain your weight and go to another weight class. So at the end of the day,
What's your point, though? What's your point? I'm just asking you.
my
What's your
point
point?
my point is skill is overcome the weight shit, bro.
that weight
It's the
shit.
same skill though.
Cause
We the
that
same
skill shit,
skill.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Same
question.
skill. The
Do
physical
the weight
but
attributes
the
gonna
weight the
be the
weight don't
difference.
matter? The
no,
weight don't
It's
no,
matter.
gonna be a
it's
deal
Hold
breaker.
on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold on.
still gotta outthink
I
and
want to talk
fight a
now.
motherfucker
I
in the
want to talk now.
ring.
I want to talk
Your
now.
IQ is
Do
your
the weight
skills,
matter?
bruh. Your IQ fall
People,
in
I
the
pretty much
skills
Do
agreed
the
with you,
weight
category.
Big
Is what
matter?
Daddy.
I'm saying.
You cut
That's
me
what
off,
I'm
Big Daddy.
saying.
Do the
Your
weight
physical
matter?
is
I'm
going. Your
asking him.
physical attributes gonna give you that edge if y'all
Okay,
both got the
okay,
skills.
okay, bag. You got all the okay. Hold on, bag. You got all the physical attributes that's that's that'll have you beating your opponent, but your stupid ass ain't smarter than your opponent.
If we
Who
got
gonna
the
let you
same
fight?
skills, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Your
but
IQ is
he
your
has a
skills.
higher IQ than
Let
you.
him
My
go.
IQ
nigga.
Just
goes
let him
in
go.
your skills, bro. Your
Yo,
Yeah.
yo. You
your
gonna
He
reply?
boxing IQ
Let
is in
him
your
go.
skills too, bro.
Let him
listen.
go.
He might have
Let him
a
go. Let
better
him go.
IQ,
Let him
but
go.
the nigga is big and a nigga got skills. It's not like we talking about a guy that's big and cannot fight. We talking about a big motherfucker with skills
Like a
that can
little
fight.
nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, he beat Keith Thurman, right? He beat Margarito, right?
Shit, hey, money, talk that
Yeah,
shit.
you see
Talk
what
that shit.
Mayweather did with Pac?
Skills.
Skills.
That's what
He
it
was
all
bigger
comes
too.
back
He was
to.
bigger
It
than
all
Yeah, he was
comes
Mayweather was
bigger.
back
bigger
to
than Pacquiao
skills.
too.
I put
Pacquiao was
IQ and all
smaller than
that
Mike
shit into a
Pacquiao
Tyson.
fighter's
five,
skill
you know,
set.
I
Pacquiao the
mean,
same
Floyd was
size
smaller
as
than
Tank
Mike
Davis,
Tyson too.
bro.
Yeah, and
I
he beat
thought
a
Floyd
lot of
was
big
smaller
ass
than Mike Tyson.
motherfuckers. He
Your fit
retired
You
your
just
Oscar De
can't
La
be
Hoya.
cause
big and can't fight. You got to be big and you got to know how
if
to
you
fight. That's what I'm talking
if
about.
you big and you
Right. That's
got
what I'm
that
saying.
skill
When we
edge,
talking
then
about
you
Fury,
you
He
yeah,
ain't
should
Fury
losing
win.
can,
this shit.
yeah, Fury can box. But if Wilder had more skills, he would have beat this nigga because he's there to be beat.
Yeah.
He's not the most. Fury is not the most skilled heavyweight. A lot of them niggas lack some skill. Dillian White is shit. He was swinging wild, missing and shit. That's why that nigga lost. If that nigga had some skills, maybe would have hung around and probably won. But he ain't got no fucking
I
skill.
got a question. I got a
That's why
question
I
for you.
got Joe Joyce over
Do
Fury
do
right now.
do
Joe Joyce,
Wilder?
Joe Joyce.
Hold on. Do Wilder and Tyson got knockout power?
All heavyweights got knockout power.
Yeah.
And
Wilder
then
got a lot of
every
knockout
heavyweight that
power.
knocks some
I didn't
every
say
heavyweight that knocks
I didn't
somebody out.
ask you that. I
Wilder
didn't
has
ask you
the
that.
most knockout
I
power.
didn't ask you that. I asked you, do Wilder and Tyson got knockout power? You said all heavyweights got knockout power. Stop fucking
Fury
skipping
knocked
around the
Wilder
damn.
ass off, didn't he?
We got Wilder, we got Tyson, nigga. We fuck with this shit. Now talk to me.
Wilder has one punch knockout power. He has power in both
What
hands.
Tyson got? What
Tyson,
Tyson got?
we talking about
What
Mike
Tyson got?
Tyson or are you saying Mike
He talking
Tyson or
about
Tyson
Fury,
Fury?
bro. He talking about Fury.
You know he talking about Fury,
Fury
man.
got knocked out. I done seen Fury nigga with a left hook up in the
Fuck that
feet.
shit. You ain't got to babysit me. No, I'm talking about Wilder and Mike Tyson. Who got the most knockout power between them two?
Oh, Wilder and Mike.
Wilder has more one punch
Wilder.
knockout power. One
Yo,
punch.
did Mike Tyson?
Wilder knocking niggas on the ass from forehead punches. Yes.
You stupid. You
Tyson
stupid.
had crazy power too, though.
You
You can't
Tyson
stupid,
got
deny
bro. You
that.
power,
stupid.
bro.
You stupid,
Yeah.
yo.
No,
You stupid.
I think a lot of
Mike
niggas. I
Tyson.
don't know.
See,
Tyson got good
that's why
power.
we.
I
That's why
gotta
we
He
put you
go
on
and
wasn't. He
watch
trap.
He
wasn't
it.
had
hitting on
great
That's why
power
we put
method,
you
I
bro.
done
trap.
You
watched
seen
him
what he did
with
to
the
Michael
knockout
That's why
power.
we
Spinks?
put you trap.
Seen what he did to Trevor Burbick, bro? Tyson was knocking niggas out, bro.
A lot of niggas is getting back up, and then the right. From what I saw, a lot of niggas got dropped, and the ref waved it off. Mike, you ain't really
Yeah.
see Mike putting niggas to sleep like that. He wasn't just putting niggas to sleep.
He
Wilder
put
put niggas
niggas
to
to
sleep.
sleep. Now Michael Spinks, nigga, he didn't get back up.
You stupid.
Mike Tyson would
Mike
have
Tyson definitely hurt
Seen
some
what
niggas,
would.
Marcus
bro.
Frazier, Joe
Mike
Frazier's son, how
definitely
Mike
hurt some
Tyson did
niggas,
Joe
bro.
Right.
Frazier's son?
Yeah. There's a couple of guys he did put to sleep,
Mike
but
Tyson
he
knocked
wasn't
out
knocking
legends.
all them niggas out
Knocked
with
out Larry
that punch.
Holmes. You seen how he knocked out
And then,
Larry Holmes?
hey,
Even
hey,
though
hey,
Larry Holmes was
check
Tyson
old.
knocked out
check
legends.
it out though. Check it out though. When Tyson ran into somebody who he could knock out, what the fuck
Mike
happened?
Tyson knocked out legends.
He showed he was limited.
Same thing happened with Wilder, right?
Same thing
Exactly.
happened
He
with
showed he
Wilder.
was limited skill set.
Right. That's why we talking about who the
But
strongest.
Tyson was a little nigga
That's why
fighting
we talking
guys
about who
way
the
bigger than
strongest.
him, bro. You got to give him some
Tyson was
respect,
at a
bro.
physical
Holyfield
Tyson
was a
this
little
Tyson.
nigga. He
Exactly.
came from
Tyson
Chris.
was way shorter and way smaller than all those heavyweights.
Way
Bro, I'm
smaller.
telling you, Wilder the strongest, bro. This nigga was hurting niggas, bro.
Holyfield was the
With a
nasty
one punch,
about it.
though. With one punch, nigga, just
Nigga,
one,
Tyson
two.
was 5'11", fighting nigga 6'6",
Right,
6'5", and
we
knocked him
talking
out.
about body. We
Fury,
talking about
bro,
body mass.
Wilder's
Like
on the
Mike
same
Tyson
damn
came into the
motherfucking shit.
heavyweight division. Holyfield was a nasty. You can see when he's in the Olympics. He was a
Niggas
small, square dude.
watching and shit.
Oh
He
yeah,
still
he was
hurt
small
his
too.
ass.
He was a cruiserweight, but he still was taller than Tyson. And he got Tyson when Tyson was like out of jail and shit. And that wasn't the same Mike Tyson. Let's be honest. He was in jail for 3.5 years, bro.
Motherfucker's a beast, yo.
But Holyfield whooped his ass. You got to give Holyfield credit though. He beat his ass now.
He beat his ass, man. He beat his ass. What the fuck you gotta say about that?
What I got to say about that is James Toney whooped his ass. Hey, let's go Michigan.
James Toney ain't on fucking goddamn Mike level.
Hey, James Toney whooped that
James
ass.
Toney,
James Toney whooped
He got Holyfield when Holyfield was on. That's when everybody was beating Holyfield.
We gonna go ahead and take.
I'm saying Holyfield got beat by Larry Donald at that time. Holyfield got beat by Chris Bird. He got beat by John Ruiz. That was Holyfield was washed up at that point, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Washed up, yo. Lock that one in.
He couldn't beat no prime Holyfield. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be. No. I don't believe that either. You know what I'm saying? Prime Holy was very fucking crazy. It was a fucking problem. Nigga, he beat Tyson when nobody fucking thought that nigga was gonna lose. Shit.
I remember that because Holyfield just got his ass whooped by what? I think Riddick Bowe had beat that nigga ass, and then Holyfield got beat. I think he had them heart problems and shit. They thought Holyfield was finished, and he fought Tyson. He beat Tyson ass, bro. I remember that shit.
He did. But
that was one of the biggest upsets in boxing at that time, bro.
Tyson prime days, money. And Tyson prime days, who fucking with him?
I gotta say, it's a few guys. I'll say Muhammad Ali. I'll take Muhammad Ali over him.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I mean? In his prime, I think Larry Holmes would have took him like a young Larry Holmes when he was young.
Who else?
Over who?
Tyson. A young Larry. The young Larry Holmes would have beat him. I'm thinking, dang, ain't let's see. What you think about prime Lennox Lewis? You think prime Lennox Lewis could have got him? A prime Lennox Lewis versus a prime Tyson?
On his face. Prime Lennox Lewis on his face.
You know Lennox would have been big as shit, so you'd have been like, wait a minute.
You think that young Tyson? You think that young Tyson would have knocked out Lennox Lewis?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know, man. Lennox Lewis at that big weight, like you was talking about with all that goddamn. I don't know, man.
What was the question?
Fight, man.
A prime Mike Tyson, like undefeated Tyson, undisputed Tyson, right? Young Tyson versus Lennox Lewis in Lennox Lewis prime. Who you got?
I got Lennox. Lennox just a better. Mike in his prime go to distance with niggas and have all the time with niggas. That style don't work. It's like Floyd Patterson. That style don't work with certain niggas.
No.
He was intimidated by Holyfield. And Lennox Lewis.
Answer the question. Don't ask one. Answer.
What you talking about? Like, it ain't just you just can't say shit when we talk boxing. That's retarded, nigga. You gotta explain, bro. When you talk boxing, you gotta explain because it's niggas that's listening in on this.
I wasn't talking to you, bro.
You gotta educate niggas that's listening in. Again, Mike Tyson was cool, but he gassed the fuck out. Lennox Lewis, he could take punches, but he took punches okay unless he was chasing. I mean, if Lennox started chasing, Mike might have fought him, but nah, Lennox would always beat him.
Yeah, I would. That's what I was gonna say. I would say a prime Lennox Lewis would be focused on a 12-round fight rather than, trying to walk in there in the first round and do some damage and trying to knock this nigga out while Mike Tyson simultaneously trying to do the same thing.
Okay.
I feel like a young Mike Tyson was a different type of animal. How would Lennox keep a young Tyson off of him, bro? Young Tyson defense and his skills was better, bro. He was quick as shit, young Tyson. His head movement, that nigga head movement, bobbing and weaving, the way he was slipping punches when he was young, bro. It was hard to hit Tyson.
Power.
Mike
and bringing power.
He was the peekaboo was getting the peekaboo. All right, so the problem with the peekaboo is that Mike sit there and he was moving his head and he's still getting hit with certain shit. He never fought no nigga like. He never fought another young nigga like them type niggas that got power to match his shit and speed to match his shit. Lennox wasn't no slow
nigga. What's his name? Tony Tucker, nigga. He was undefeated when Tyson beat him.
Yeah, but I'm saying, who went the distance with him? Which one went the distance with him?
Well, who?
Well, Mike, when he was in his prime.
I think James Quick Tillis did, Tony Tucker did, and I think Bone Crusher Smith might have went.
Right, and right, he hit Tony Tucker with some clean shit, and he took that shit.
They kept holding Tyson. That's how they were fighting. They was clinching the fuck out of him, holding him the whole time.
Because Mike was smothered. So it's And his footwork, Mike was good at getting at his spots. But other
Let me
niggas
say,
can get in their
let,
spots too. You
let me
you
let me
tie his ass
interject real
up
fast.
and he
Let me
slow down a
interject real
little bit,
fast.
then you start to put that shit up on him. Hit his ass with
We
everything.
know Lennox to be knocked out. Oliver McCall knocked out Lennox. We seen Hakeem Rockman knocked him out. And the young Tyson, he could definitely knock him out.
Go.
But
I
I think
agree.
it'll be a much. Go ahead.
I agree that Mike can knock Lennox out. He has good power. But Lennox, all his knockouts came from him chasing niggas. Like he walked right in their hands in a certain spot where he don't belong. Boom. He getting sat down every time. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Not the Oliver McCall knockout. He got countered on that one.
Yeah, he walked right into that shit.
Them two niggas didn't even fight, did they?
Yeah. I mean, Mike Tyson walked into shit. He got knocked out. He walked into Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis knocked him out. He walked into that shit.
Did they fight?
Same with Holyfield. Trade with them niggas. They hit you clean.
No, Holyfield was a real deal. Holyfield. But what happened after that?
See, I think Mike would have beat Michael Moore. They'd have fought. I think he'd overwhelmed Michael Moore.
George Foreman beat Michael Moore and an old man. What the fuck Holyfield would do now?
Well, who?
Okay, you say Lance Lord beat Michael Moore, or what the fuck Holyfield?
No. I said Mike Tyson. Like any Mike Tyson would have beat any. I think any Mike Tyson would have beat Michael Moore. He just have been too much for him.
Let me ask you a question. We got to see where you stand at. Do Mike Tyson stand in the top 5 of all heavyweights?
No, hell no.
Top 10.
Hell no.
I say 5. But you say top 10? Okay, good. You say okay.
I ain't got
top 10. You say top 10.
I ain't got Mike in my top 10. No.
I don't know about that, man. Because Michael Moore beat Holyfield. Michael Moore beat Holyfield's ass. He whooped the Holyfield's ass.
Yeah, he outworked him. And then Holyfield knocked him out.
Yeah, in the rematch, but he beat Holyfield's ass in that first fight, nigga.
Yeah, he put the bitches on. That's what. But it's styles, mate. That's when the styles collide. Like Mike pressuring. What's that? What's the motherfucker that was fighting Holyfield? Michael Moore. You talking about
the nigga Burt Cooper?
Burt Cooper was hitting him with some shit.
He hurt Holyfield too. Cooper was in
He slid both them niggas down the ropes. He slid both of them. Mike would have beat Michael Moore. It's that hook. The hook was coming around. Boom.
Yeah, the power. Maybe the power of Tyson would have been too much because we seen George Foreman, old man, knock out Michael Moore, and Michael Moore got dropped, man. You know, we seen Holyfield stop him. We seen Burt Cooper drop him. A couple of guys dropped him. Even though Moore was a dog and he was an animal, like he had power too, and he could box.
Yeah,
I think Tyson knocked him out. You seen how they knocked him out.
We're black. We're black.
Young Tyson against a young, like a prime Lennox Lewis. I would give Tyson a chance, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I can see. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I think it's a 50-50 compared to when they fought later. That was like a 70-30. You see what I'm saying? It's been a 50-50. Mike was a little quicker, a little bit sharper. But Lennox was he's smart as shit. He's smart. He was one of the best heavyweights of his time. You know, he knew how to box. Then he studied with Crunk. He was Crunk, right?
So
I would never shit on Lennox Lewis.
To bring it back to what we was talking about then, so does a prime Tyson beat a prime Fury?
No, it's the style.
Oh, that's a good question. Hold on.
Fury gonna use his range. He gonna use his range. He not gonna sit there and he gonna tie Mike. No, we didn't see every time. We didn't see Fury with a Klitschko, right? He gonna tie you up, make that bitch hella born. Mike gonna slow down, get tired, and he gonna knock him out.
Hella born. That's how he fight, bro. He gonna lay on your ass, get your ass tired. Bro, he gonna lay on you, bro. That nigga fat. Nigga, that's why I'm saying his weight play a part in all them exchanges right there.
With threes,
he laying on you. That's what's on that. Fat as hell,
bro.
I think Mike Tyson will bang that drum, and Fury ain't gonna like that.
Mike Tyson beat the shit out that nigga belly. He gonna be hitting that nigga the body how wild it should have been. Nigga ain't gonna just be beating the shit out of his fat ass stomach, bro. And once that nigga start blocking that stomach, you gonna get that Mike Tyson uppercut right to that nigga chin. Nigga, game over.
Shit, I don't know, bro. Dude, that's a big motherfucker leaning on you, bro. That shit tiring as hell.
Who the fuck with Mike?
Mike
Tyson when Mike get the punching on that nigga belly, bro, he ain't gonna have no choice but to try to hug him.
Shit.
Who with Mike right now?
It's a toss up.
Mike right now.
I got Mike Tyson by body shot KO.
I ain't never seen Mike knock a nigga out with a body shot.
And you know why? You know why he gonna get him by body shot?
Nigga body
He ain't
shots
got
was
no
nasty.
choice.
He had like
He ain't got no choice but to hit that nigga within the body, nigga.
Mike Tyson had a crazy ass combo, like a left hook to the body, then he came up with an uppercut.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
what I was
ugly.
saying. That's what I was saying.
You remember
You gonna
that
get that
shit?
to the
Yeah,
Mike
that's
Tyson.
ugly
That's
right
what I
there.
was telling them
Your ass
niggas.
out.
You gonna get them body
Mike,
shots to that Mike
Mike
Tyson
not
uppercut.
landing no uppercut on no damn Tyson
Mike a
Fury.
beast.
Yeah,
Cut
he
that
is
shit
big
out,
as
yo.
hell, bro. He like a
Uppercut
foot
KO.
taller
Landing
than
no
him.
uppercut on Tyson
I'm
Fury.
tired of y'all
That's
niggas
uppercut KO.
disrespecting
But
Mike.
look, this what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying. He
tall
gonna
though,
get the
bro.
body KO because that nigga 6'9". He gonna be too busy hitting all that fat down there in the fucking
Fury
stomach.
gonna
That
play
nigga, that
Matador
nigga Fury
all
gonna be
night,
like, nigga,
man. He
hold
gonna be
on, let
throwing
me
Mike
take
in
a
the
break.
ropes,
My
throwing
rib
Mike
hurt.
this way. He'll dictate Mike Tyson the whole time. Mike gonna be bobbing and weaving. He gonna throw Mike this way, and he gonna throw Mike that way. He gonna
He
maneuver.
bobbing and weaving no goddamn body shot, nigga.
Mike gonna have to open up to get that body shot. He ain't because he's
Yeah,
not double. What he doubling up?
he
He
gonna have
can't
that
reach the
body
head.
wide open, bro.
Y'all niggas so stupid. Y'all don't want to see
That
Mike
body is a
That
Tyson
big
fat ass
versus
target.
nigga body gonna be wide open. He
goddamn
gonna be
Wilder.
throwing punches all
If
that
Mike
nigga.
Tyson fought Wilder, who you got? That's what. Look. This is in the black community. Who you got? Mike Tyson, Wilder. Who you got?
Which Tyson? Which Tyson?
Young Tyson.
I got
Act
Tyson
like
in that.
beating that nigga
I got
down like
Tyson.
I'd probably go Tyson too.
Talking shit.
That Luis Ortiz fight, yeah, Mike, yeah.
What?
So nobody got Wilder?
Nah.
Nah, I don't
'Cause
got.
Mike
Mike
Tyson
was
is
a
the
great
most
finisher.
heaviest, devastating puncher in recent history.
Mike can finish a fight.
Mike
Yeah.
gonna hurt that nigga, man.
I seen Wilder on the ropes with Luis Ortiz. That was Mike Tyson. He'd have been asleep.
Tyson
So let me
get
ask
on
you a
the
question.
inside
Who
though.
is he
He
his
had to
ass
Look,
by
use
Mike?
hypothetically,
his skills. He
let me
had
ask
to
the question.
use his
Hold on. Let
skills,
me ask the
bro.
question. Hold on. Hypothetically, so Mike Tyson,
It depend on
who you got?
Fury will fight him though,
Who you
bro.
got?
Fury
Who you
had to
got?
be
Who you got?
technical in that
Mike
fight.
Tyson. Hold on.
Fury can't be just looking
Hypothetically,
for that knockout because Tyson a motherfucker on the inside.
so here's the question again. Who you got? Mike Tyson.
What you say?
Who you got?
Tyson or Tyson Fury?
Yeah.
I got Fury 10 times out of 10 beating him, man.
Yeah,
Mike
because he
gonna
a
come in
bigger
there, he
man.
gonna pick
He's
his
a
little
bigger man.
ass up.
I agree with you. I
He
agree
gonna
with you.
treat Mike Tyson
I
like a
agree with you.
stepchild, nigga.
He's
He
a
gonna
bigger
stun the
man.
shit out of Mike
I agree
Tyson,
with you.
nigga.
That's a physical mismatch.
So now
That hype
you
gonna
shitting
be a
on
problem.
Wilder. You shitting on Wilder because he fought Tyson for
But
real. But you ain't gonna
mean,
shit on Tyson. You saying Tyson can't beat him because he's a bigger man. Now bring Fury ass down to fucking goddamn 150, and they both beat him. In my opinion.
What? We ain't saying because he's a
Bring
bigger
Fury
man.
down
What
to
the fuck are you
150
talking
pounds.
about, nigga?
Bring Fury down to 150 pounds. Mike Tyson and
Nigga,
fucking
we ain't
goddamn
picked
Wilder
that
beat his
shit.
ass.
Tripping,
This
yo.
nigga be making up shit when he be talking.
This nigga tripping.
Okay.
Hey, I was gonna bring Sebastian Fundora up because we were talking about tall niggas and shit. This nigga, just because he tall don't mean niggas can't beat him. You see what I'm saying? It's skills. You got some skills. You gonna figure out a
But
way to beat him.
though, man, the Fury got the height in the weight though. Fedora still got a weight at 154. At heavyweight is different. Ain't no weight limit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, you got an advantage to be a little fatter. You also gotta have the skills to keep that fat going though.
Cause they be calling people
Fury
weight
got
bullies.
the skills to
Like
keep
people
that
call
fat
Errol
lean.
Spence a weight bully, but Errol Spence, he gotta make 147. Tyson Fury ain't gotta make no weight limit. He come in there 300 pounds if he want to.
He going that bitch 300 pounds. Man, he gonna
and
shit
that's
on himself.
natural though. That's his weight.
His ass gonna have diabetes, man. That's not
Andy
healthy.
Ruiz weighed in heavier than that nigga.
That shit not healthy.
Yeah, but he ain't got skills like Fury. He not 6'9" like Fury either.
No, nigga. I'm just
Fury
saying
damn
that
near
nigga,
6'9". That nigga's a center in the NBA, bro.
and that's all I'm saying, Nate. That's all I'm saying. This nigga got some fucking skills, bro. If this nigga was just a random fat motherfucker, he wouldn't be up there winning like the fuck
He
he
do got
was.
skills, man, for
No,
sure.
I'm not.
He know how
No,
to
look,
fight.
I
Right
said he
about that.
do
He
got skills.
good.
I say he do got skills, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if he was
Yeah,
just another fat nigga, he wouldn't be doing what he doing.
you right about that. He's big as shit, and he can box, and he got skills, nigga.
He
If
had
he
an
fought like
advantage, right?
Rolly, if he
That's an
fought like
advantage
Rolly,
right
he'd
there.
be getting knocked the fuck out. I say that right now, nigga.
You said what?
If that nigga Tyson Fury fought like Rolly, nigga, he wouldn't even be talking about right now.
Exactly. My
He would
point.
not be
Still
talking
pay
about this nigga,
motherfucking
man.
bills, nigga.
That
Is
nigga
Rolly a big
Tyson, though.
puncher?
That
Hold
nigga
on,
I
got
hold on,
give
hold
hands.
on.
niggas
I
respect. He
can't
Y'all,
not.
y'all
even
talking that
imagine that
Rolly
big
shit.
ass
Hold on, hold
nigga
on, hold
moving
on.
like Rolly,
Hold
bro.
on,
That
hold on,
shit would be
hold on,
insane.
hold on. Y'all talking that Rolly shit. Is Rolly a big puncher?
Man, you talking that bullshit.
Rolly is a
I
big
asked you a
puncher.
question. I asked you a question. I said, is Rolly a big puncher? That's all I asked
He
you.
got some power, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
bro,
got
Okay.
can
power.
crack.
He
So
do
what
got
the
power.
fuck is you talking about?
That's
I
not
thought
what
you
I
said
said,
Rolly
man. I
got some
said
power.
Rolly
Rolly
got some power.
skills. Boy, if Tyson Fury just had Rolly everything but power, he wouldn't even be talking about this because he'd have been knocked the fuck out. Man, come on,
Facts.
man.
That's true.
He'd be getting the
But he
shit
got
beat
the
out of
skills
him
and the
every fight,
body.
man. He'd be like
So what
40,
you
he'd be
saying
over
is
40.
what you saying is on like you try to sneak it in, like, you know what I mean? Like, you a nigga that fuck with a motherfucking girl and you got your little shit on the side. You saying, yo, I'm gonna get that pussy. So what you saying is Tank Davis just went in and stole his shit. That's what you saying.
The fuck are you
Boy,
talking about?
I have
Man, I
Yeah,
don't
no
know
yeah.
what
That's
he
idea
what I'm
talking
saying.
what
about,
I
the
talk
Rolly.
that
fuck you
shit.
That
just
nigga
said,
be
Yeah, I
nigga.
talk that shit.
what the
I
fuck
talk
is
that
No.
going
shit.
on?
If you don't catch it, I talk that shit.
Man, that's a crazy analogy
you
right there,
talk
bro.
that
It
weird
is
shit,
a
nigga.
crazy analogy.
No,
I put
that
it out
shit
there.
crazy as shit.
Yeah, I
That
put it
shit
out there
fucked my
like
head
that.
all over.
What the
Put
fuck?
it out there like that.
Hey,
Man, that's a
TNT,
You
I
don't
got a
crazy
question
understand
for
that
you.
analogy,
shit.
dog.
I got a question for you.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I agree with you. It's crazy. That's
Man, that
what
is
you
a
said.
crazy analogy, bro.
It is. I
Hey,
agree with you.
you cannot be from
Crazy.
Baltimore
That's what I
saying
said.
that shit, nigga. That shit was crazy, nigga.
Nah, I said that shit. I want y'all to put that in your memory banks. Now check this out. Rolly is a nice boxer. Now I
There
clean it
you
up.
go.
You said
Tank
nice?
is a fucking goddamn. He's a beast.
You said Rolly nice?
You don't get it? No. I
Call
said
me no. Tio's
he
nice.
said. Hold on.
Tio's nice.
No.
Tio's nice.
Hold
He
on.
got some slick
Rolly's
shit
That's
to
what
him.
I said.
fucking trash,
I said
bro.
nice. I didn't say nice. I didn't say nice. I said Tank is a beast. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Rolly a dumbass boss. What the fuck he is? He a dumbass boss, nigga.
Okay. Ain't nobody gonna fight that one. Is
Rolly a
Gambo
fucking
a
street
dumbass fighter?
fighter, nigga.
Yo, you funny as shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Man, I
You
don't
funny
know
as shit.
what he just said, that analogy, bro. That was some crazy shit right there, bro.
Fuck y'all
Hey,
talking
I
about.
thought y'all niggas was bugging last
Yo,
night.
this
This nigga
Gambo's a
bugging
dumbass
right
fighter.
now, nigga. This
This
nigga was
Gambo's a dumbass fighter. I'm gonna ask you a question. Is Gambo's a dumbass fighter?
God damn it, it's a nigga.
say it again.
Well, in my opinion, Gambo's a dumbass fighter. Devin Haney bust the shit out of his ass.
Yeah, Gambo's is dumb as shit. Like, yeah, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen a nigga do in
So
front
we
of a nigga
saying
with my
Rolly
brother.
same thing. We saying Rolly same thing.
Yeah, Rolly a
No, Rolly a
dumbass.
dumbass fighter, right? Gambo's is just dumb as shit. I'll say that he dumb as shit. He
I'm
stood in
saying
front of
Rolly
Devin
same
with his
thing.
hands down, looking at that motherfucker getting pieced up. And
Right.
they just punch him in the shit.
Getting his
That
face
was dumb.
jabbed, though, man.
Rolly just retarded. Rolly don't know what the fuck to do. He just don't
No,
know
I
what to
think
do.
Rolly was just
That nigga Rolly was
Rolly
like,
really
okay,
got
I'm
caught
having
up in the
success with
media,
this
bro.
punch. Let me keep throwing it. Let me keep throwing it. Let me keep, oh shit. And got caught like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Knocked
Yeah,
out.
Rolly,
but
he
here's the
got
thing
caught.
about that
Rolly
weight
got
thing.
caught up,
Rolly
man.
is
His
big as
corner.
fuck. Rolly ain't no little nigga, bro. So it's like, how was Tank able to do that there? Since little niggas can't knock out big niggas, how was Tank able to do that?
It was his skills, bro. He's skilled.
Okay, skill set. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Yep.
He ready
His
to get mad. He
skills.
hopped off. Yeah, he gone. No, he didn't dip. He didn't dip. That nigga funny as shit. Every
Right?
time he come on the panel round, nigga, like I'm shutting the fuck up. I'm just letting him cook. I'm not arguing with that nigga ever again, nigga. Cause I done lost brain cells, nigga.
No, I don't know
Hey,
what
Funny
he
as
just
shit.
said, bro. That was some
that's your be more
crazy shit
compatriot
right
method.
there.
Hey, that nigga tired, man. He had a long day at work, nigga. That nigga had a long day, nigga. That shit crazy.
Ain't no way niggas gonna sit up here and act like if
Yeah, he
Wilder
should.
ain't had some skills, he wouldn't have. If Wilder just had some more skills, he would have beat Fury. That's it, that's all. He hit too fucking hard. The nigga fast, he got speed, he got a lot of shit that other niggas ain't got. He just ain't got the skills. That nigga needed more skills. Fury was there to get hit. Wilder found him with the
True.
right hand. He's got to land that bitch more than once.
Yeah, I mean, if Wilder
That's
just had a
true.
little bit of
That's true.
defense,
But
I think we would have seen a
his
different
fit.
fight. The two fights.
Yeah, probably. I think so too. Wilder, he too basic, man. He got a lot of tools, but he just don't use that shit.
It's not even
With him,
basic.
it's
Like
like
Power
it
ain't
ain't go
basic
go
though.
fix.
Wilder power ain't basic, nigga. That shit is crazy.
because
Now
I
I'm
was
talking
looking
about
reading
his skills, not his power. We know he got
Oh,
power.
you right about that. He just got that equalizer.
leading up to the fight. I was watching Wilder train. I
Yeah,
was like, damn, nigga looking good. But all of a sudden you get in the fucking fight
me
and he's
too.
gone by the fourth round. He's gone. It's like he
Hey,
got
that was
put in
bad as
the
shit.
and
I
lost
thought he was gonna knock Fury out the second
No,
fight.
do you? If you watch Wilder, you see how many power shots dude is throwing, bro. Every like fucking just back to back, bro. He just throwing them hoes. He depend hoes back to back,
That nigga load up
and
every punch. Yeah.
they taking big shots too. Loading then Tyson leaning on that boy. Shit, I'll be gassed out too. Then you put on 20 pounds for the third fight. I mean, that wasn't natural weight right there. He had to put that on. So he won the same. It was a good fight though. Good fight.
It was just after the fourth round, I was looking at a totally different fighter. I was like, "This is the same nigga." Or they switched him out. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, he got tired, man. He gassed. He be loading up too much, bro. He just gotta use his tools, man.
And that shit he would do with his gloves, he would drop his hands and try to like fuck with his gloves after every punch or some shit. Like I don't know what the fuck that was.
I don't know, bro. He gotta. I think. See, when he come back, I wonder if he'll be in the same place mentally. I wonder how he'll come back. How he'll be.
I hope he don't come back. Wilder need to retire.
Yeah, that
It's a
did.
sad story.
Shit, that
Did
did.
you say
Boy,
Wilder
that
need to
was some shit
retire?
though. That
Yeah,
You
did.
said Wilder need to
there's no point.
retire?
There's no point.
I mean, unless you gonna end up trying to fight Fury again, but
I want to see him
shit,
fight Ruiz though. Andy Ruiz and Wilder.
I
That's
think.
just that's just more unnecessary punishment at this. But let Anderson take over.
Oh, nigga, Wilder gonna knock his ass out.
Yo,
Shit,
cut that dumbass shit
man,
out,
them
yo.
heavyweights, bro. After he
AJ and
took,
Wilder is the fight we want to see.
I
Cut
think
that shit
y'all.
out,
I
yo.
think y'all think that's the same man. I don't think it is. I think
I
that nigga
don't
can
think
get
it is
touched
either,
once,
bro.
and he's gonna totally lose his equilibrium and not know what the fuck is going on.
I don't think it's the same fighter either, bro. That shit took some. Them is beatings, bro. Them is beatings.
Y'all don't think he could beat Andy Ruiz, fat ass?
Who? Wilder?
Yeah, Deontay Wilder. Deontay
He
Wilder.
he'll knock Andy Reid the fuck out. Yeah.
One of them
Yeah.
overhand rights to the temple might say something different. Shit. Let
Yeah,
that man, let
Wilder
that
ain't
man
going.
ride off
Wilder
into
ain't
the
going into that
sunset,
shit.
nigga, for something bad happened to it.
Wilder gonna set Andy Ruiz up real nice, man. He gonna Andy got set up by AJ, and AJ shit basic. I see Wilder
AJ
get that.
don't want to smoke, yo. No
Because I
cut
would
it
say
out. AJ
this:
don't want that.
if Wilder has taken his time off to work on his defense to limit the amount of punches he would get hit with, I would say, yeah, come back. But if he ain't worked on no defense, no, nigga, stay retired. Because you're gonna get hit once in your temple and some bad shit might fucking happen to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. He took some beatings, bro. He took some beatings, bro. That shit hurt me as a black man, bro. That shit hurt a little bit. Nigga took some beatings. Shit. He need to just
Street
stop.
Fight Trilogy.
He got the power. He gotta figure out how to. If he could end up fighting like Tank, bro, he know he got that power. He just take that time to just figure his opponent out and then use that shit. He'll be great. But he just come in just ready to just swing that motherfucker. That's his only issue, bro. That's his issue, man.
So what you saying is Wilder can't beat him because he swing too wild?
Nah, I'm saying if he start fighting like Tank, Tank versus Rolly. Tank figured his opponent out and then he used his power, knocked him out.
We
If
talking about
Wilder,
strategy. Okay,
if
I got
Wilder, if Wilder would fight like that, take some time to not just get stuck up in his power, I think he'll be a great fighter. He come back great. But I don't know if he gonna be able to, man. I think he broke
you.
him.
Think so? You say he damaged goods?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
he
think
broke him,
Wilder's
bro.
punch resistance is gonna be the same. It's not.
Yeah,
I don't know, not at all.
yeah, I think broke him, bro. He took some beatings, bro. Some real beatings.
He did. I ain't gonna lie, he did. From a big ass fucking man.
There's some
I ain't gonna
beatings,
lie.
bro. That shit
I
crazy.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you.
And then Tyson took some shots too, but shit, he big though. He the
Well,
bigger.
well, well. If
He
you
the
if you saying that, then they both took a beating. And then, here's what I want to say to both of y'all: Ali and Frazier both took beatings, and they ended their careers like Ali got his fucking goddamn shit he had. Then Frazier's still fucking sitting there like. So yeah, I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one.
Hey, why don't all right? So why don't y'all think Julio Cesar Chavez ain't punch drunk?
Well, Chavez definitely punch drunk, in my opinion. I think he punch
Shit,
drunk.
how you know he not?
I say he is because based upon what we just said, I think he's punch drunk.
How you that nigga don't know? How you know he don't walk around his house and forget what a bathroom is?
Yeah,
Who's
how you
that?
know that? How you
Every
know that?
time I see
How
him,
you know that?
when he come out, he's like he doing well. Shit. He been in
Yeah,
wars.
I agree.
I don't see the effects. I could be wrong though. I mean, compared to like American fighters, it's like American fighters that's like they become more punch drunk than others.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Go ahead, keep going, keep going.
Cause I think as far as Fury's career, I think both of them took years off each other's career. Fury got maybe one or two more fights left in him, and then he's done. So it'd be the same for Wilder, but I just think that Wilder shouldn't just come back if he hasn't worked on his defense at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. It could be like a tragedy, like dude, because you don't know how many of them shots he can take no more, bro.
But who could take his shot though?
What you say?
Who you think can take his shot? Who could take
Nobody.
his punch?
Nobody, but I'm saying his punch resistant, shit. I mean, shit, nigga took some beatings, bro. You ain't gonna be the same. Like Danny said against Spence, bro. He said he not the same man. He said that shit fucked him up mentally. He said he not the same.
So I'm gonna ask you, Bag and Phantom, do y'all think Deontay Wilder can beat Andy Ruiz?
It depend on. I mean, yeah.
It depends. I would say.
But
I would say.
they could beat each other though. They could beat each other.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say it depends on how Andy Ruiz looking in this fight coming up. It would depend on that.
What you thought about his last fight with Chris Arreola? What he looked like? He got dropped in that one.
You ain't fucking with us.
Because if Andy Ruiz is taking it serious and training hard, I think that's Andy Ruiz is gonna be a tough out at heavyweight. You see what he did to AJ? I mean, and he wasn't even fucking training. So if he takes it serious, I think Andy Ruiz could be a tough out. Yeah.
Yeah. All them shit. If Ryder come back though, I just hope he, be more safe. He need to be more safe.
I want to ask you money. You think it's gonna happen? You think gonna happen next money?
Because a fast overhand right from Andy Ruiz that Wilder don't see coming, it's not gonna end well
at all.
So,
but that's for both of them though. They could hurt each other. It just depends on how it goes. You really couldn't say.
I got Deontay Wilder knocking his fat ass out, man. Deontay Wilder gonna knock that fat ass nigga out, bro.
Man, we
Hey
don't
yo,
know.
Yo, Andy Ruiz fat ass, bro. Come on, y'all tripping, bro.
Man, we don't
Y'all
know
definitely, y'all
Deontay
definitely,
punches
Bro,
no
that's
y'all
more, bro.
Wilder,
I
definitely,
got him
bro.
too.
doing
Hey,
that shit. Y'all
Man, you
definitely
don't.
keep
that
doing that
nigga
shit.
ain't losing to nobody else besides that nigga Fury, bro.
Man,
It
Now
Fury.
it
Usyk,
Man,
depends on
y'all might convince me with Usyk, but I ain't listening to nothing else.
where is Wilder's punch resistance at. That's what we gotta see. We ain't seen this nigga in the ring. Where is his punch
Nigga,
resistance at?
Say that again,
That's
nigga.
Tyson
that's
Wait,
the
wait,
key.
Fury,
Wilder, what?
Tyson
where's
Fury
his
is
mind
better
at?
than any other niggas you talking about. So when you talking about resistance, nigga, that nigga gonna hurt these little niggas you talking about. Resistance, them niggas ain't gonna be able to resist this nigga. He gonna put some fucking fire on their ass and they going to fucking sleep, nigga.
Let me ask you this: did you have Ruiz beating Joshua in the first fight?
Hell to the no.
All right then.
I did not. I
Hey,
did not.
you got some common sense.
I did not. But guess what? When that nigga put that damn hand right on his and it hit him right in the perfect spot. I forget what they call that motherfucking spot. Hit him right in the perfect area, and he lost
Yeah,
his leg from that
exactly.
moment.
That's what I was saying.
He
Overhand
lost
right
his
to his
leg.
temple. He's gonna lose his equilibrium. It might
Yep.
not end well because
It
I don't
might.
think his
Wow.
equilibrium is all the way there still.
Yep.
Wilder.
How he gonna work his way on the inside with Wilder to get in range? Because Wilder is 6'7" with a long ass reach. You got Andy Ruiz, who's about 6'2". He only 6'2".
Is
So
Wilder
what you
gonna
gonna
keep
do?
his
So
hands
what you
up
gonna
and
do?
jab and move around the
See,
ring? Is he
this
gonna
is
No,
do
what
that?
I'm
Wilder
saying.
gonna use
This is
that jab though. Keep him on the outside of that jab to set up that 1-2, set up the
and
right
what
hand.
you
So he
also
gonna have
got
to
to
take
take
a
into
shot to
account.
get inside.
Hopefully he can do that.
And you got to also take into account that Andy Ruiz is going to respect Wilder's power a far a lot more than he was with AJ. Far a lot more. He not going to be coming in there just flinging
I
because
mean,
if he
that's
do, he
hypothetical.
know
That's
damn well
hypothetical.
that
Man,
1-2
we
going to
know
put him on
Ruiz
his
ain't
ass,
shit
bro.
really,
That's
bro. Like,
hypothetical.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
Wilder's
yeah.
1-2, bro. Everybody that fight this motherfucker always is wary of
Bro,
that 1-2
Ruiz
punch,
is a
bro,
one-hit
because
wonder,
they know
bro.
that's
Let's
what
be
he throws.
honest. He had one win against Joshua. That's it, bro.
Nigga gonna get
Dewey
knocked
beat
out fucking with Wilder.
Dewey beat Wilder.
I would
Dewey
love for
beat
that to
Wilder
happen.
is the
I would
question.
love that fight.
Dewey
I would
beat
love
Wilder
that.
is the question. The question is, do he beat Wilder?
No.
I gotta
He
see
don't beat
where
Wilder, right?
Wilder's punch resistance is at. Because if that nigga can't take
Do
a shot to the temple no more, I don't see how he's gonna go and just knock Ruiz out and not catch a shot at all.
okay.
If he's gonna get hit
No,
in
he
that
Exactly.
can
temple,
get hit, but he
I
gonna
got you.
definitely
Okay.
use that
that's
shit.
You
what I'm
got a good
saying.
point.
Where's his punch
We
resistance at?
we
I
don't
don't
know
know.
if
I
he
can't
can
see
get
it.
hit though. We
Dewey
don't
beat
know if he
you
can
got.
get hit.
Ruiz,
Dewey beat you
so
got.
so you think Ruiz is stronger than Tyson Fury?
No, if it don't matter how
Stop
strong
talking.
if a punch
I'm
hit,
trying
bro.
to figure it out
If it's a
because
precise punch,
the only nigga that put him on his ass was Tyson Fury.
a precise punch though.
And Tyson Fury, he didn't get him on there on his ass in the first fight. It took him the second fight and third fight to do.
Cause
So it ain't like
look at the
so
real
he
quick.
fought.
Look at the
I'm saying he fought
context.
this man 3 times, bro.
Okay,
Look
so
at the
say
context you're putting it
say
in. You
Wilder.
saying Wilder versus
Oh, he
Ruiz?
wasn't strong.
While not Wilder
He wasn't
versus
strong.
Anderson, who wins that fight? Wilder versus Anderson.
Wait. Answer that one. Answer that one. Answer that one.
Man, I'm going big baby, goddamn it. I don't give a fuck.
Answer that one.
Yeah.
He asked you the question to answer.
Shit, you asked me that question. I'm gonna tell you my motherfucking answer, big baby.
Okay, but Wilder still got a one punch knockout power. Why you saying that? He can knock him out, right?
Big baby, because big baby got a lot more shit in his toolbox than fucking Andy Ruiz, nigga.
Okay, so do you have Big Baby winning by knockout?
He can win by knockout. It's possible.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying.
Knockout.
Andy Ruiz got a puncher's chance due to Wilder's
But no,
inability to take a punch.
you
That's
can't be
what
like that's what I'm saying, and
Don't want to
then
go
bring
both.
up
Don't want
Andy
to go both.
Ruiz, nigga. Andy
Stay right
Ruiz
there.
ain't
Stay
motherfucking
right
big
there.
baby, nigga.
But that's the fight y'all want to see. A limited boxer and Andy Ruiz versus Wilder, so Wilder can maybe
The
knock him
reason
out.
why is because of the name, nigga, because of what he has behind his fucking name. You know what I'm saying? It'll still be a big fight. Big baby, not a big fight yet.
Which big baby you talking about? Jaron Anderson, big baby, or the other one?
Yeah, big. I think that's the Anderson you talking about. What other Anderson you talking about?
Yeah, Big Baby.
He talking that dumbass shit.
What y'all think about the other big baby? He's coming back to boxing. He just knocked out somebody. Would y'all like to see Wilder versus him? Jarrell Miller, big baby, and Wilder?
I don't really.
That would be on the same
But
level of Andy
if they
Ruiz.
want to do like with Wilder trying to do a comeback fight, I guess I could deal with that. But I mean, I really wouldn't want to see it.
Because you could basically say Wilder versus Ruiz, Wilder tune-up fight, right or wrong.
You said Wilder needs a tune-up fight?
That's what y'all are basically saying. Wilder versus Ruiz is a tune-up fight for Wilder, right or wrong.
Nah, Ruiz is a former heavyweight champion.
Nah, it won't be a tune-up
I
fight.
literally just said that's a bigger fight.
That's a big fight, bro. That's a pay-per-view fight, Wilder and Ruiz.
Okay, so
I think he's saying because y'all think. I think he's saying because y'all think Wilder just gonna watch him or something.
You can't have it both ways.
I didn't call him a bum,
He's saying
nigga.
y'all not respecting Ruiz.
But I'm just saying, Ruiz got those accolades, right? He's a former unified heavyweight champion. He knocked out Joshua. You know what I'm saying? He got a fan base.
So you don't think he can knock out Wilder?
You asked me who was gonna win that fight. I told you who was gonna win, nigga.
Nah, I mean,
bro, we don't know if Wilder is the same man.
Anybody can be knocked out if they land the right punch, but I don't see him knocking out Wilder. Nah, I think Wilder gonna knock his ass out.
We don't know what it
That's
take
what
to
I'm
knock out
saying.
Wilder no more though.
If
we don't know what it take to knock out Wilder though.
If Wilder has been working on his defense, for sure, come back, fight Ruiz. If he has not, fuck no, stay retired. Stay retired.
So you think Wilder gonna lose that fight then? The way you talking?
If he is not working on his defense, he is gonna get hit. Can he still take a punch to the temple? I don't think so. I think once he gets hits to the temple, his equilibrium is gonna be off. He's gonna lose his balance. It's not gonna end well.
Well, that makes it.
That
think he
shit
gonna
you see
lose.
with AJ not gonna happen with Deontay, nigga. So that little bullshit you see in the first fight, you can throw the shit out the fucking window. Because this nigga Wilder is going to hurt that motherfucker.
Man, you don't know if Wilder can take a
He gonna
punch,
turn
bro.
Andy Ruiz into a Brazil, nigga. Y'all gonna be like, how the fuck Wilder out here hurting niggas like this?
So y'all,
He's
basically, so like
gonna
you
knock
said,
his
y'all.
ass out in the fourth
So
round.
basically,
nigga. Andy Ruiz
Andy
is
is a
done by the
tune-up for
fourth
Wilder.
round.
Then that's what he's saying. So Andy's a tune-up for Wilder. Then let y'all tell it.
I'm telling you, any of them niggas is tuned up for fucking Wilder. If that's how you feel about it, if that's the way you want to look at it, if that's the way you want to call it, because I already told you what the fuck I felt of it as. But if you gonna keep calling it a fucking tune-up, nigga, yeah, because he gonna knock his ass out in 4 fucking rounds, right?
Man, we don't know. We don't know if Wilder can take my punch or anything, bro. We don't know where that man.
Nigga, I know
mind
Wilder
at,
will
bro.
knock your ass out.
We don't know what that
Smooth out, nigga. Put your ass on Ritz Crackers, nigga. You better stop that shit, nigga.
Welcome to the chat.
Cause my pick, I got Joe Joyce beating the majority of heavyweights right now. That's my pick.
And I don't knock that. I'll probably take Joe Joyce in that fight over Wilder.
You like Joe Joyce, huh?
Just because he got some hands.
You like Joe? Phantom?
Yeah, that infinite gas tank and then punches that's gonna keep coming from round 1 to round 12. That's a heavy work rate.
Yep, and he got that jab too, huh? He got a stiff ass jab.
So who you got in Joe Joyce or Big Ben? Anderson.
That's the only fight where I would say it's probably 50-50. I would say for experience, I would lead to Joe Joyce from the experience, yeah.
Oh, big low, man. Okay, I got you.
He did to Darren Dubois. Look what he did to Dubois.
You can't outbang Joe Joyce. He like that shit. He like getting punched.
That nigga like to go.
And he's not gonna stop. It's not like you gonna keep him off you for any round. He's gonna be there. He's not going
The
away.
problem with Joe Joyce is he's slow, right? Speed. He's very slow. And Joe Joyce, he does get hit a lot. You know what I mean? We get hit. You know, Big Baby got fast hands. Big Baby got a good skill set, and he got a very good jab too. So, you know, but I don't think Joe Joyce can beat Tyson Fury. I think Joe Joyce can. I think he can give Tyson Fury a lot of problems, but I don't think he could beat Tyson Fury though. I think Fury too slick and quick for that nigga.
He'll do him like Klitschko.
I think Tyson Fury and Big Baby is a better fight than I mean Wilder and Big Baby is a bigger fight than Tyson Fury. I think I agree with you, H Money.
But I agree, Joe Joyce is dangerous because that nigga got a chin, like he got an iron chin, and he gonna keep coming, bro.
He gonna keep coming. That's
That
gonna be a
nigga's a
problem.
problem. I ain't gonna lie, he is a
And he
problem.
bigger. And he bigger.
Yeah, you're a big dude.
Maybe for a reason.
Because in his last fight, he was out the ring for some time. I think he had surgery or something. And homeboy was tagging him. He was hitting him with some shots. But I was like, niggas ain't paying attention to that body work. If you looked at that dude's body during the fight, it was all red. It was all marked up. Joe Joyce was tagging him to the body. And I think he would do the same thing to Fury. He gonna tag that body up and he gonna get him out of there.
That's crazy.
I
He's
can't wait
been
to see
calling
that.
out Fury too. He said he want to fight Fury. That'd be a good ass fight, man. I would like to see that shit. I got Fury. I think Fury he too slick, and Fury is quick too. He got the speed advantage, and he got the size advantage once again. But you're right, Joe Joyce got a jab, good body puncher. He's strong. He got a chin. You know what I'm saying? I like Joe. I think he give Fury some problems.
Yep.
I see Fury making it boring, man. If he want to make a fight boring, man, he gonna make that shit boring, and he gonna skate to that decision, man.
I mean,
Jab,
shit,
right
the
hand.
second
He
and
gonna
third
fall with the
fight.
right hand and grab you.
Shit, Fury showed you that he'll bang with you too, though. Shit, the second and third
And,
fight with Wilder, that shit wasn't boring, nigga. He knocked this nigga out.
yeah, but but when
That
you
shit
talking
was
about
not boring.
him looking at the Klitschko fight, right? I can see him fighting Joe Joyce similar to how he fought Klitschko. He'll get his shit off, land some big shots, but he ain't gonna sit there and let Joe Joyce win rounds.
I think
Facts.
this fight would be fucking exciting. Cause Joe Joyce gonna be throwing fucking punches, and Fury gonna be like, "Shit, weave, weave, weave. Damn, I got caught. Weave, weave, punch, punch, weave. Ugh, I got caught." Nigga, it's gonna be an interesting
Then
fight.
grab the nigga.
It's gonna be punches every fucking way, bro.
Fury better be in shape too, fucking with Joe Joyce, bro. You go in there
He
and you
better
ain't
be in
in
shape.
shape, you gonna lose.
H Money said that shit. Yeah, he better be in shape.
He gonna have the
Better
energy.
be in shape.
Yeah, but he'll never fight Joe Joyce,
Hold
bro.
up, I thought Fury was
energy.
retired though, bro. I thought Fury was retired though, bro.
Ain't no money in no Joe Joyce fight.
He,
Age
he,
ain't the biggest money.
it's money in the UK method because Joe Joyce was an Olympian, silver medalist, but he ain't that like his name. He's not a star like the other guys in the UK.
He's no Derek Chisora.
He ain't a big name like that, but Fury a big name, and he a good dance
I
partner.
thought Fury was retired though.
I don't know why Joe Joyce people don't fuck with him like that in the UK. They fuck with Dylan White, they fuck with all the other bums, but they don't fuck with Joe
Right.
Joyce.
But
He's still
hold up,
on
bro. Hold
undercard
up, bro.
and shit.
I thought
Last
Fury
fight was
was
an
retired.
undercard, bro. Joe Joyce. They not fucking with him like that.
I thought Fury was
They
retired.
definitely ain't. They ain't fucking with him.
I wonder
because
why. He just
he
Olympian,
ain't
bro.
marketable. That's all
Nah,
he
that
is.
nigga. Nah, George got a tough ass chin though. He got a chin.
With who? He just knocked somebody out.
I said George got a motherfucking chin though.
Yeah, he do. For sure he do.
That nigga shit, he got a motherfucking chin, but
The question was they ain't fucking with him like that because he's not marketable.
But why
I
we
mean,
keep
I
on
get
talking about Fury? Ain't Fury retired?
Yeah, he is retired, but he's still training though. I seen Fury working out the other day.
I mean,
that motherfucker is still
niggas say he
marketable.
retired,
Though.
but then them niggas
He's marketable though.
Hey, but you know who Fury talked about fighting that since y'all want to talk about other weight classes, he fought a nigga who will fight at Titan weight.
Who?
He want to fight that nigga who played on Game of Thrones.
Thor Johnson? You mean Thor Johnson, that big body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
We doing.
He like 6'10".
Doing money. We
doing
the
free.
300.
We doing the
Tell that nigga, tell that nigga,
UFC
hey, tell that nigga fight Steven Adams, the center, nigga.
Oh, Steven Adams big than a motherfucker.
You gonna beat the shit out of Steven
Adams, brother.
But he said he want to fight Francis Ngannou, the heavyweight champion of the UFC.
Yeah,
Steven Adams strong than a motherfucker.
that exhibition shit. That's what Fury
that's
gonna
gonna
do.
be exhibition. Y'all know that's gonna be exhibition. That shit ain't gonna really count.
Yeah,
Hey, tell that nigga box LeBron James, nigga.
LeBron can't fight like that, my nigga. We ain't never seen LeBron throw hands with a nigga.
What the fuck is you
LeBron ain't no fighter, bro.
Remember LeBron elbowed that nigga from the Detroit Pistons, cut that nigga eye.
I remember that shit. Ain't that nigga name Isaiah Stewart?
Yeah, Isaiah Stewart.
I think he went to Memphis.
Trying to hug the fuck out that
Memphis too.
Hey, LeBron had him leaking though with that elbow. You see that shit?
Nigga was mad.
That's what I'm saying. That
He was mad as a motherfucker, bro.
He was.
That nigga trying to kill LeBron, bro.
H, remember when Ron Artest elbowed that nigga
James Harden?
Hell yeah.
James Harden so bad.
I remember when that time when
did that to him,
CP3 and
though.
Rondo got to that fucking fist.
Rondo beat that nigga ass.
Rondo got his ass Wally mob, nigga. Chris hit
Rondo hit that nigga with a hard ass punch
Chris
though.
said, bitch, you gonna spit in my face, bitch.
Chris Paul did come back with like a quick one too. Like you could barely see it, but he did land some shit on Rondo.
Hey, you right, H. That second punch was weak as fuck. The first one was good, the second one was weak as hell.
You talking about Chris Paul when he landed?
Yeah, his second punch was weak as fuck. The first
Hey,
one
he
was
was
good. The
quick though
second
to
one
hit
was
him with that
trash.
little shit. I couldn't believe
Yeah,
that. But Rondo caught him with like a wild ass punch.
Rondo,
Rondo thick for
remember the
that
Palace,
shit,
bro?
bro.
The Palace fight, bro. When
He
they
spit right in that nigga mouth, bro.
hold up. When Ron Artest got in the fucking fight with those fans, bro, them drunk ass fans back in the day, bro.
Oh man, out of
Detroit
Detroit.
Pistons.
Yeah,
The
no, but
Malice
Ron
in the
Artest got
Palace.
into a fight, the Malice in the Palace, bro. Remember that fucking fight, bro?
Yeah.
Them niggas was crazy. He was fighting fucking fans and shit like that. Nigga ran right
No,
to the
yeah,
goddamn.
that was out in Detroit. That was Auburn
Detroit?
Hill. Yeah, that was
That was
Detroit
Ron Artest.
Pistons.
I know that was Ron Artest.
Remember, Ron Artest ran into Big Ben. Ben Wallace pushed that nigga. They was arguing and he got in Ben's face. Ben was like, nigga, get your bitch ass on my face. Show that nigga hard as fuck. That nigga Ron Artest walked away and shit. And then he walked over to like the
bro, because them niggas got to
hold on. He walked to the side desk. I'm about to tell you, he had walked to the where all the commentators and shit be at. And somebody threw a fucking beer bottle at that nigga, bro.
Yeah.
And he ran into the stage. And then what's the dude on his team? What's the nigga on his team and ran into Steven Jackson, I think. That nigga ran to the crowd with him.
Stack 5, Steven Jackson. Yeah, I know he.
You talking about Steven
Like,
Jackson?
That shit was crazy, bro.
The nigga Stack 5. Y'all talking about Stack 5, right?
That was before they cut shit off the TV. Like they aired that whole motherfucking fight, nigga. That whole fight.
You talking about when Steven Jackson had a big? You talking about Steven Jackson?
Yeah, the
Steven Jackson and Ron Artest. They had ran into the
Oh,
stand.
just Jermaine O'Neal knocked out a fan too.
Jermaine was trying to remember they started pouring shit on him. He was trying to get it. He was trying to get at their ass.
He was mad as shit, Jermaine O'Neal. He was
That was
pissed off.
fucked up, man. The fans wet as fuck for that shit, bro.
Yo, I remember when Jordan.
Brother Boxing,
Oh yeah,
quick
I do
question.
remember that Jordan in the Reggie Miller fight. That shit was crazy.
Brother Boxing, quick question. What's up
That
with
was
this
a funny fight, man.
Hey, Brother Boxing, what's up with the Errol Spence Terence Crawford fight, bro? What's good?
You
What's
know
the
them niggas
update?
don't want the fight. Y'all know them niggas don't want the fight, man.
What you say?
My nigga Bag right here. He said they want the fight.
Man, they been saying that shit though. They man, bro, why the fight ain't get laid then?
They gonna fight. They just waiting on these negotiations to
Man,
get
they
through.
waiting on negotiation. How many years?
Nah, that's what it is. That's what it is. They waiting on negotiations. They gonna fight. They can't not fight. This is the mega fight right now.
But then, why is the report saying that Earl versus Keith is gonna happen next?
Nah, that's just, you feel me? They just speculating. They gonna fight, bro. You know how bad this would be for boxing if they don't fight, bro?
Yeah, I kind of agree, but
this would be terrible. I think
we need to hold up, bro. We need to hear something about September, bro. We don't really hear nothing about September, then we know the fight ain't happening.
They saying we're gonna get something this weekend. That's what they saying.
I mean, I don't know about that shit. We ain't hear nothing. I ain't heard nothing, sir.
They saying we might get some word this weekend.
Get your fight, sir.
They said that shit on 4th of July. We supposed to got some more 4th of July. They said that shit.
And we just gonna have to see, man. We just gonna have to see.
Tired, bro.
I think they'll fight though, bro.
Fight, bro, because Crawford's almost 35 years old. Spence gonna be 30.
You gonna get it in 2022, bro.
We gonna get it this year, I think, bro. I think we gonna get that fight.
2022, you gonna get it, man.
They got it.
It's gonna be on 12/25. Y'all niggas gonna be happy as fuck. Like, oh, my Christmas gift done came.
Yeah, them niggas gotta fight, man. They got to.
They fight on Christmas, they sell out.
Nah, bro. They won't sell out because people be home with their families, bro.
No, they gonna sell out on Christmas, nigga.
No, they won't sell out because, bro, that
little kid,
hey,
kids not gonna be getting the presents they want, nigga.
No, niggas ain't gonna watch.
They gonna miss out.
They will never do it. Bro, what fight?
They getting socks.
That's some stupid ass shit to say, yo.
They getting socks this Christmas.
Bro, come on, bro. You trolling.
They getting socks this Christmas, brother.
Ain't no way a fucking fight ever happened on Christmas, bro.
Brother,
it's never going to be a fight ever happen on Christmas, bro.
Brother, the kids getting socks on Christmas, bro.
Bullshit. Cut his ass off. Cut his ass off. Cut his ass off, yo. Cut his ass off. Talking that dumb ass shit, yo. Cut his ass off, yo.
But we should be getting the fight by this year, bro. Like, let's be honest, bro.
Of course it ain't
I
happening.
understand niggas is emotional on two different sides. Everybody love Crawford. Everybody loves Spence, bro. But as fucking boxing fans, bro, we gotta come together and say, bro, we gotta demand this shit, bro. That's the fucking problem.
Man, they don't care about us, dog.
I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Yeah,
I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
See, the problem is the boxing fan, we don't do like the UFC fans. They won't watch that shit. See, we'll still watch the shit.
No, we just streamed that motherfucker. That what we'll do.
But niggas will stream it, but they'll still watch it though. I mean, we don't
We're
got
buying that one. Put that bitch
My
on
boy
30.
down in the south.
Spence
Yeah,
versus
But
fuck with
nobody
you. I
cares
fuck with
about the
you.
little weights. Hold on, let me say, nobody cares about the 115-pound division when all these guys are fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? But we keep on caring about these stinking ass glamour divisions and shit like that. But why nobody care about Bam Bam Rodriguez, man? Nobody cares about him, bro. That nigga
Talk
fight.
your shit, yo. Talk your shit.
That nigga fight on Canelo on the card. He coming right back fighting the top contender, and nobody cares, bro. Nobody's even giving that man this respect and credit, bro. That's fucking bullshit. How could you be a boxing fan and sit around here and disrespect that man like that, bro? Shit is bullshit, man. This dude is giving us fucking fights, man. They turn around, he's gonna turn around and sit there and fight a top contender, man. You gotta give that man respect, bro. These
Yeah.
motherfucking fighters don't
Got
want to
to,
do that
bro.
shit, though.
Got to. Yeah,
Why do you
got
think
to.
these smaller weight classes, these guys all fight each other, but in the bigger weight classes, they don't?
Man, it's about that O, man. It's about the O. Too much. They got too much pride, bro. They
And
not
it's
trying
too
to.
much. You think it's too much money in the bigger weight classes, too?
It's too much popularity, too much money, too much. Like it's just too much going on, man. They got a lot to lose.
Yeah, because if you ask a casual who Bam Bam Rodriguez is, they probably want to know who the nigga even is.
Exactly. They got too much to
Them
lose,
niggas still,
man.
they still don't even know who my man Chuck Latino is. They don't even know who he is yet. And the only reason they probably know, the only reason that niggas really even know Chuck Latino because they was pushing him as the pound king in boxing. People
Yeah, it's too
wasn't
much
watching that man's
politics.
fucking career, bro.
It's too much
People didn't
politics
care
in
about that man
these other
to
weight classes.
HBO. Hey, bro, you remember how HBO used to do back in the day, him and Triple G, bro? Them niggas used to push the shit out of Triple G and them niggas back in the day. Joe
I want.
Testa, Jim Lampley and them niggas, man.
Y'all
Over
think
at
Triple G
HBO.
will get? Y'all think Triple G will get a win against Canelo
No, man. No,
in this
it's over
third
with,
one?
man.
They said
No,
Triple
it's
G
over.
mad.
Triple G needs to shut his motherfucking ass up. Why
Yo,
you couldn't go to
He
168 and
demanded
fight
you
that.
move the
Usman, bro?
goalposts. You move the
This is my
goalposts.
issue with Triple
Talking
G, Mike.
about Triple
He
G
could
for
hold up, bro. This is my
Canelo.
issue
You
with
move the
Triple G, Mike.
goalposts.
That
We want
nigga
to
could
talk
have
about
went
that.
to 168 and fought Andre Ward, bro. Now he want to go 168, cash out, get knocked the fuck out, and take a check, bro. That's what he gonna take a retire. He's
Yeah,
getting his
Mississippi
retirement
in the
income,
house.
bro.
Go ahead,
He's
talk your shit,
retiring.
yo.
We ain't gonna never hear from this nigga again, bro. The Canelo beat this dude, man. The
Yeah,
Canelo fanboys, then the Canelo fanboys gonna come back around here again tomorrow. Oh, he's the pound king once again. You know what they gonna be doing, bro. We ain't gonna hit the last one. These niggas, man. They quiet now. They gonna come back around.
Who you like
Do
better,
you got
Spence?
Canelo dick in your mouth? That's what I want to ask you. Do you got Canelo dick in your mouth?
No, I hate Canelo, bro. I don't like that nigga.
No. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Who?
You talking to him? I want to ask him. Do you got Canelo dick in your mouth? Do you think Canelo is the best fighter of all time?
That's what I'm trying to ask you.
You got that? Do you
Who
got
you
that?
talking to? Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you, who a Canelo fan.
When I ever said I was a Canelo fan?
That he
I apologize.
Lord have mercy.
TNT on that shit, man. Y'all gotta excuse me.
Yeah, he tripping.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I be tripping. Go ahead. Talk this shit then.
Tripping,
Nah,
man.
but see, the problem is, I think Triple G actually got a chance though. But I ain't gonna. He can land something though. But Canelo do got a rock in his chin. He do got a motherfucking chin though. But
Yeah.
outside that, I don't think Triple G gonna win. Outside that, bro, I don't know how that nigga gonna win. If he can't get the knock on this fight, I don't think he gonna win. I think Canelo gonna beat the shit out of Triple G, bro. He gonna go to the body on Triple G, and we already know Triple G weak to the body because I think Murata hurt him in they fight. Murata was up 4 rounds actually. If you go back and watch the fight, Dervin Haney hurt him to the body. It's like Canelo's a great body puncher, bro, and I just think that Canelo's gonna stop him with body shots, man. That's my issue. That's just my belief in that fight.
Okay. Go, my man. Go ahead, talk your shit.
You talk your shit. I'm listening, dog.
No. You gotta respond to him. He talking to you. I just interjected. But go ahead, talk your shit.
Yeah, I mean, quiet, bro.
I interjected because I was trying to help you out. But go ahead, talk your shit. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Nah, I'm just thinking about these matchups. I think it's just too much politics in these other divisions, bro.
Who
No.
Hey,
Please let him go. Please let him go. Please let him go. You already went. So let him go.
No. I was just asking him a question. Who fights tomorrow?
Okay.
Anybody fight tomorrow?
No. Okay. Go ahead.
No.
Go
Let
ahead.
him go. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Let him go. Go ahead.
He ain't talking.
No.
Go ahead, cook, bro.
Yeah, go ahead and cook.
No, I'm saying who fights tomorrow? Y'all gonna watch some fights?
No, you said that when I'm waiting for the boy to respond. Go ahead. I'm waiting for the response.
That's why I'm trying, bro. Like I'm waiting on him.
No, well, not the dude that was asking the question. Who was answering something? Somebody was saying something.
No, that's me, brother. Boxing talk. That's me.
It's me, right?
No, he taught this shit, and then he said something to somebody else, and they ain't respond. I'm
No,
still
they ain't respond yet. That's what she said.
They ain't respond. We wait for the response.
Ain't nobody
I don't think they know who the hell they is. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think the person that
so
was
let's
asking
move forward.
question
Let's move forward then, because the motherfucker ain't respond. That was, hey, look, you put some good ass shit out there, so go and
Hey,
respond.
but who fighting tomorrow? Oh, Danny Garcia versus Benavidez fighting tomorrow.
You know what I'm saying? Gary
And
Antoine for the knockout.
then you got that UFC card tomorrow too. Y'all fuck with the UFC. I know y'all niggas don't fuck with that, but
It's a
you got
couple.
that on
It's a
tomorrow.
Ain't
couple
nobody
big
watching
UFC.
that weird ass
I
shit.
know. Here come Matthew.
But
Here he
I
come.
ain't
The
watching
weirdo.
that shit. Hey,
So
Matt.
that,
Hey,
Here
Matt.
they
I don't
come.
watch
Here they
that
come.
shit
Here
either.
they come. Here they come hating. Here
I
they
don't
go.
watch it either, Matt.
Here they go.
I ain't trying to watch niggas wrestle for 4 minutes, nigga. That shit
I know.
weird.
You always say that, but as soon as you watch the fight, you be like,
Niggas be on the
damn, they be
ground
good
for
as a
4 minutes.
motherfucker. Let me come on, bro. You know
Hey,
how you
I
be
watched
doing,
the
bro. As soon
highlights.
as that nigga watch them fights, he goes like, damn, bro, I ain't know it was that good now. Bro, come on, bro.
I ain't like the way you said that.
I'd rather watch the women fight in UFC than the
Hey,
men.
this nigga cat, man. It ain't no
Nunes
way.
coming back tomorrow.
It's no way any human being can say UFC
That
better
nigga
than
said
boxing.
he ain't like how you said that shit. Go ahead, talk about that. I want to hear that
That's
one.
some crazy shit.
I ain't like how you said that one. Go ahead, talk about that.
What I'm saying is, I'm not sure why niggas don't want to turn that UFC card tomorrow, nigga. You could watch the fight. You could watch Danny Garcia. Come on, man. Who gonna fucking watch Danny Garcia versus Benavidez tomorrow or the UFC card? Y'all niggas is dumb.
Boxing fans.
Boxing
fans.
I wait for the reply.
Great boxing fans, man.
Man, we about to see Gary knock a nigga out.
The only reason I watch that card for Gary, my boy Gary Antoine Russell. That's the only reason. I'm watching that motherfucker. Outside there, I don't give a shit about Danny Garcia versus Jose Benavidez. Who gives a shit about that fight, bro? Fucking, if they putting that fucking fight on
Boxing,
as a main event.
boxing will
Bro,
always
boxing
be
fans
better
will
than
come
MMA.
get the fuck out of here, Beth. Don't
Hey,
touch
boxing on
MMA fighters, they be
don't do that
swinging
shit,
for,
man.
they be
Please
swinging.
don't do that shit, bro.
Listen,
I know
niggas make fun of
you're right.
Wilder, right? Niggas make fun of how Wilder swing, right? But every MMA fighter fight just like Wilder. No cap. No cap.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't. But no, I'm not saying I like boxing and I like Jose Ben. I like Danny Garcia, bro. But come on, bro. Niggas ain't gonna sit around like Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez is gonna be a fight that everybody want to see, bro. That's fucking bullshit, bro.
Hey, the difference is between what you're saying is with them UFC niggas, they ain't got no weave mentality. Them niggas ain't got no weave. Them niggas
Hold
just
on,
got,
hold on.
oh, get
Hold
out the
on.
way.
Are you saying that they don't smoke weed?
I said they
Can
have
smoke
no
his ass?
weave. They have no weaves. Like they don't know how to dodge
okay.
like that. Like how boxers be weaving with the punch, know how to duck and fuck a nigga up. Man, these
Bro,
niggas,
like if
will
you ever
put
watch
their
Cody,
arms up, put their leg
Hold
up,
on,
and try to
let
block
him go.
it.
Let him go. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas try to put their shit up and try to block it with their arms and legs and shit,
Okay,
or they
bro,
just
but
get out the
still,
way.
bro,
You know what I'm saying?
you gotta
Hold
get
on,
them
let him
niggas credit.
go. You gonna
No,
respond?
he already talking. What I'm saying is like I understand though, but still like, you know, it's still combat sports. I like combat sports in general. I'm a combat sports fanatic.
Right.
I like them, you know what I'm saying? That's something I like. I know y'all don't like UFC. I know a lot of niggas don't like UFC guys. But
Nah, don't do that. That's the smoke channel. We all about that fucking smoke.
Hey, brother boxing, is Amanda Nunes fighting? Is that this fight?
She fight the Pena girl.
Okay,
then
then it's
last time, bro. I'm looking for that fight, boy.
then it might be worth watching then.
Shit, then you got Brandon Moreno on there too. You
I
got
don't know
Derek
who
Lewis. You got
I
my
don't
boy
know who
D.
the
Louis.
fuck that
Yeah, that's like a boxing match. I'll watch that one.
Yeah, you got Derek Lewis on there too, the Black Beast, the funny ass Black Derek Lewis. Got him on there. Got a lot of niggas on there.
My boy talking that shit. Go ahead, talk your shit, boy.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all need to tune in tomorrow,
Talking
man.
your
Stop
shit.
fucking playing
I'm
around,
fucking
bro.
with you. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Stop
Talk
fucking
your
around,
shit,
man. Stop talking around.
This nigga,
Stop playing, bro. Y'all need to tune in tomorrow. I love Danny. I love Gary and what's that nigga name? So
Gary Antoine Russell.
Gary Antoine Russell. It's fucking Russell.
I call that nigga Jack, nigga.
Talk about it.
Hey, brother
Yeah,
boxing,
bro.
who's that on your icon?
Terence Crawford, nigga.
All right, enough said.
Enough said, nigga.
Still fuck with
Bud.
Gary Antoine Russell. Go ahead, talk your shit, yo. Talk your shit.
But Gary Antoine Russell is going to be the elite at 140, bro. Ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with that dude at 140. Though. I'm telling y'all right now. Niggas don't want to call that man's name out, bro. No.
Hey, so you gonna get all the belts?
For sure. I mean, you got T.O. coming up. I give T.O. respect. You got.
When he
I
get
think
undisputed, is he gonna
dark
call
horse
out
of this
Haney?
division. I think the dark horse though is Pro Grace, man. I think that nigga's the dark horse, bro. Nobody talking about.
When he get undisputed, is he gonna call out Haney?
Well, Haney gotta go to 140 and see that man.
Hey, you know Haney on his way there. By the time he had them belts, Haney should
kind
be
of jumping the
bro,
gun,
come
though.
on,
But
let's just be honest though.
Is he gonna call my nigga Haney out?
Jumping the gun.
I love Haney.
Haney
Is
not
he
even
gonna
140.
call my
Why you
nigga
doing that?
Haney out?
Why you doing that?
But you guys,
Hey,
Boy
Ref,
said
I only
Gary
did it because I
Antoine
knew you was
Russell
gonna
at
get riled up.
140
y'all
is a
niggas
nice
know that nigga.
motherfucker. Why you jumping the gun with Devin Haney? Devin Haney is
That's what I'm trying to
135. Leave that alone. Leave that
Gary,
alone.
I gotta go
Let
by
Devin
boy
Haney do his
Gary
thing.
and Antoine Russell.
135.
Hey, let me tell you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
I
tell
would
you
say
why I
that as
like.
well. Gary Antoine.
Gary Russell went
Hey,
from 138 to
give me 1
140.
second, y'all. Let me welcome the special guest to the panel, Rick Glacier. What's good, Rick? How you doing?
Not bad. Guys, I had to block myself out tonight. I'm laying in bed, and I don't think you want to see. My hair's funky, and I just wanted to come on and talk to you guys tonight and relax. And I'm not looking proper, so here I am covered up.
Holy
It's all
shit!
good. Don't
Hold
worry about
on,
it.
wait
No
a minute. I
worries.
know that ain't that dude, Rick Glacier.
Let him
Holy
go.
shit, the legend.
No, smoke put him on.
The
It's when he put him on. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Oh.
That man Rick Glacier, bro. The legend, man.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead.
What's up?
Oh,
no, go ahead,
bro.
Say your opinion.
About what? What would you like to know?
Bro, what's going on with Crawford?
I got a question.
Gary Antoine Russell.
That's a bad.
Gary
That's
Antoine.
Hold on. Let him go. He said Gary Antoine Russell. Let him go.
Gary Antoine Russell is an excellent fighter, and I expect him to do big things in boxing. And unless there's something there that we don't see, like a maybe not a good chin or a heart issue, but I don't think so. The Russells are a good line of fighters. They all seem to have heart, and he's a good puncher. He's very strong for the weight class. And I expect Gary Antoine Russell to do big things in boxing. How big, I don't know. It's a little early yet. But he's a very good fighter.
All right, do you think he's gonna run the 140-pound division?
Do I think he's gonna rule it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but he'll win a title. I mean, Gary Russell, the other Gary Russell, was the featherweight champ up until recently. He didn't exactly have the gumption to go after the other titles. So I can't tell you if he's gonna do that or not, but he'll at least be a title holder and be a legitimate one. Whether he goes and unifies titles, he's going to have some gumption to do that. And his brother didn't exactly show any gumption. His father was a friend of mine. He just passed away, of course. Gary Sr. And
Tank shut him out. Go ahead.
You know, and I just don't know if he's going to have the gumption to go on and fight unification bouts. And being with Heyman, who knows if he's going to be. So, you know, Heyman, unless Heyman controls both sides, he shies away from making unification bouts.
Okay, so
we'll
what's your
see.
point? What's your point?
Well, he asked me if he thought, he says he's going to go all the way to 140 is what he said. And I said, I don't know that, but he will be at least a title holder.
We talking about Antoine.
I would think so. I would think the only thing that would get in the way is promotional issues. As far as the skill set, I think Gary Antoine Russell is there for that to be undisputed.
Right.
That's my point. That's fact. But I mean, if you want to get his shit out, go ahead, let him get his shit out. But
hey, Rick, Rick, did you hear about do you got any updates on the Spence and Crawford fight?
Not since last night. No, nothing today. Matter of fact,
tell these dudes.
He said, "I gotta try. I gotta ask.
I gotta ask. I mean, he's in the industry. I gotta ask."
Nothing. The only thing that was said today was that Stephen Espinoza came out with a statement this morning through an interview with one of the reporters. Fight Hype, maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I saw it retweeted, and he basically said that they're apart. It's not insurmountable, but they still are apart. So it doesn't sound very promising.
Do you believe him though in your heart of hearts?
I'm sorry?
Do you believe him though? Do you believe Stephen Espinoza?
Oh, I don't believe mostly anything he says, but if they were close, he would have said so.
Yeah, I kind of, Because I was thinking, like, they did say they was going to announce the fight,
like in October, that was reported by ESPN ringside. Like it's just so much bull crap that's going on. I'm getting kind of tired of it as like a boxing fan, bro.
Okay, well, any guys, it's just that you got to let the thing play out. Whether it's going to happen or not, you got to let it play out. I don't see it happening, but let's let it play out.
I
Over
told you guys, y'all didn't want to listen to me, man.
Yeah,
I told you.
they gotta
Hold on.
it's gotta come to a head. It's gotta come to a head quickly because the dates are getting filled up in all and there's in both LA and in Vegas and stuff for arenas on Saturday night. And you can't go the first weekend. You can't go the first Saturday in November because you still got the World Series going on most of the time. So that eliminates that date. So now you're down to 3 Saturdays in November. So it doesn't look promising.
New York, then? You think they're doing New York?
Nah, it's not a New York City fight.
Okay.
No.
What is it, Vegas fight?
It's a Vegas fight. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
Vegas.
okay.
I mean, is it a Dallas
MGM?
fight? Is it a Dallas fight? Yes, but
No, it's a Vegas fight.
But Crawford's not going to Dallas. Crawford's not going to Texas.
Dallas. I wouldn't want to fight in Dallas. I want to fight in Vegas. Okay, I got you. So what
I would like to fight happen in New York City because I feel like that'd be cool.
Hold on. What makes your point so credible? You came to the platform. You want to talk to us. What makes you got the credible fucking goddamn inside? What you got?
Shit! Come on, bro. Let's don't do that.
No, I'm talking to him.
No.
Hold it.
I'm going.
Hold it. Who is talking to me? I can't tell.
TNT is talking to you. What makes you
my boy TNT.
What makes me credible? Well, what makes me credible is what makes me credible is that I've been in the boxing business full time for 31 years. It's the only thing I do. Number one, my clients are mostly corporate, so they're promoters from all over the world, TV networks all over the world, and attorneys, and this is what I deal in every day.
Can you post any of the fucking goddamn credibility things you're saying? Can you post them? That's one.
What are you doing,
Can you
bro?
post one? No. Because
hold
it. He talking shit.
Sir,
hold
it.
TNT, hold on, bro.
What would you like? Hold it. What would you like me to post?
That's one thing.
Well, what would you like me to post?
One thing that you're saying. Let's post it. So
post what?
Credible.
Oh shit, bro.
You talking
Rick
shit.
Glacier be doing. You know how he is.
What do you? Well, sir, whoever you are, what are you asking me to post? You keep saying post what?
What the fuck is wrong with you
talking?
Man, look, man, Rick TNT,
bro, calm down, bro.
He on some shit. We apologize for this.
He's had a little bit of the bourbon tonight.
No, he doesn't have to apologize. Nobody's gonna apologize for him. Just tell me what he wants me to post.
You see that goddamn tracksuit on, man?
Do that. That's the problem.
Y'all see that tracksuit, nigga? Don't fuck with my man Rick Glacier like that. Y'all see that feet like goddamn tracksuit on, man? Y'all see that motherfucker? Y'all see that goddamn like he's in the mafia. Y'all see that? I mean, like he's in the mafia right there. Point that goddamn finger, boy.
I apologize.
Yeah, just need the gold chains. We need the gold, Rick.
I apologize.
No, I'm sorry. I don't wear gold. I'm sorry. I wear platinum.
Oh, all right, kid.
My man, like he's in the mafia right there.
I apologize, Rick.
With that goddamn feline tracksuit.
I thought you was a scammer. I apologize.
That's the
you
real
thought
Rick.
you thought I was a scammer?
I apologize. Go ahead. Talk your shit.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not a scammer tonight.
Okay,
so,
Rick,
anyways,
I'm sorry. We had a question in the chat, Rich.
Sure.
Monica wants to know what's next for Regis Pro Grace.
The winner of Ramirez and Zepeda, he's been declared the mandatory of that WBC world title fight. So that's the vacant title, and then he fights the winner 6 months after that fight. That fight's scheduled to go in October, so it'll be 6 months, within 6 months after that.
Hey, that's what's up. What's that?
Hey,
I
so
was
I'm
I was
being
I
real
was
calm
at
now. I'm being
Regis's
real calm
last
now.
fight when he fought in Dubai back in March. I was there, ringside, and he knocked the living piss out of Tyrone Everett with some beautiful punches, and I was lucky to be right there. So he's definitely a great fighter. There's no question about that. No, Regis Prograis. So what
But why
other, what
Regis
other
Prograis
questions
not?
we got?
I got a question for you, Rick. Do you think that
Sure.
Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia is possible, or is Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia just playing games and capping
Yeah,
over there?
no, Floyd's not taking that fight either. Nobody's taking that fight. Nobody's going to take that fight.
No, I
Here's why.
disagree.
Let,
I heard
let
my
me let me
sources.
let me explain to something to all you guys right now what nobody gets about boxing. And I mean even people in the business don't get it. So I'm not insulting anybody on this line right now. So it's not you guys, it's most people. The reason why guys like Eddie Hearn and Bob Arum make unification bouts with other promoters and in house and a lot of the other promoters don't do it when it's not in house. They won't do it. Is because if Top Rank loses a fighter or Eddie loses a fighter, and he gets beat, it's no big deal because they have so many champions and so many money makers. The problem is if Floyd loses Tank in a fight, he loses. Floyd's out of business as a money making promoter because he doesn't have anybody else. You understand? Just
That's
like
Floyd's fault, though,
Oscar.
bro.
Well, what?
It's Floyd's fault why he doesn't have anybody else because he's killing all his champions, bro. Like
Right.
to
He
me,
doesn't have. Wait. He doesn't have any fighters. Okay. Any money makers. Now, if Oscar loses, he's still got Mongia. He's still got Ortiz, but that's not a lot.
he
Okay,
got two
that's not a
money
lot.
makers, sir. He got
He
two.
needs Ryan Davis because he needs an LA based fighter, okay, to draw the people. Okay, and he doesn't, and he can't afford to have him lose either because he doesn't have enough money makers.
Hey, do you
So
think that
if
fight be
that,
a stadium fight though? You think that fight be a stadium fight though? Him and Ryan?
of course it can be, but the point is neither guy will fight. Neither promoter will allow their fighter to fight. It's not the fighters. So let me explain. Let's say Bob Arum had Ryan Davis, and let's say Eddie Hearn had Gervonta Davis, you'd see that fight. Okay,
You would
fact.
see, so Eddie Hearn would work with Bob Arum. Is that what you're saying? When they
He
both
does all
Bro,
the time.
Bob Arum
He
has
does
been
all
working
the
with Eddie Hearn.
time. What are you talking about?
They did Lomachenko, Luke Campbell, bro.
They did. They hold it. They did more. They did Jose Ramirez and Maurice
Josh Taylor.
Hooker. They did like 12 fights in the last like 4 years, except for I should say the last 4.5 years, not counting the COVID time. So in the meantime, my point is that when smaller promoters have a money maker like that, they're not going to risk the fight. So that's why Floyd, who's got only one moneymaker, Tank, and Oscar's only got a couple other moneymakers, they're not going to risk it. Where if Top Rank had that guy and Eddie Hearn had the other guy, the fight would be made.
So
Okay.
what?
Now, does this make sense to everybody?
It
Yeah,
do
yeah, it
make
makes
sense.
sense.
Wait, I'm
So
gonna see.
what's all the talk for? Like, what's all the internet, social media back and forth? Is that just people
It's all
talking?
bullshit. They're not going to make the fight because Oscar ain't going to do the fight and Floyd ain't going to do the fight. That's the fighters talking. That's the fighters
I feel
getting
like
in
Tank
it.
Davis beat the shit out
The
of Ryan Garcia.
same shit they did with Haney, acting like, oh, when that fight's over, I want you next.
Just like Tio
Well,
and Devin. It's kind of
the
like Tio and
truth,
Devin situation.
the truth of the matter is, okay, and I'm not defending Floyd and I'm not defending Oscar. If I had those two guys, they were my only money makers, I would be doing the same thing they're doing, not fighting each other. I do the exact same thing. Okay. Now,
Talk about the fight.
If I was Bob Arum or I was Eddie Hearn, I would make the fight. Okay. So that's the difference right there. Okay, believe me, guys. I just gave you some good information
Nah,
that's
you good, you good, yo, you good, you
to
good.
sink your mind and teeth into, and understand how things work. But people in the business don't even understand that. They say, "Oh yeah, Oscar can do this, Floyd will do this. Oh, Floyd's got the killer and Gervonta. He don't want to take the chance either." Let
Hey,
me just tell you,
he don't want Tank to lose, bro, because that they'll bring his value down, his stock down, basically.
he'll have no value if you look at that's a big
I
that's a big
mean,
he's a big mystique being undefeated and everything else. And if he goes away from undefeated, he'll lose a lot of people. Just like it
that's some
happens.
fair shit. That's some fair shit. I don't think we just as fighters from the dark skin community, I think we just fight because we want to fight. I mean, you can address that if you want to. You gotta
Well,
fight.
I'm not listening. The fighters aren't; those two fighters aren't scared of one another. Okay,
Nah, bro.
Okay, so
they're
don't say
not.
that.
Okay,
Okay, okay,
it's not the
okay,
fighters; it's the promoters.
okay. I can deal with that. I
So
can deal with
basically,
I
that.
what
don't
you're
like
saying,
Ron
Rick, is
Garcia.
that the reward just doesn't justify the risk. Is that what we're getting at?
Okay,
Well,
okay.
yeah,
I can appreciate that one, but
because the
please don't
promoters
make
would
the
be
narrative
the
that the fighters don't
promoters
want to
would
fight.
be in trouble. Let's just listen. Tank is about 5'5". The other guy's about 5'9.5". He's got about 5 inches in
Wait,
height on
okay,
him. He's got reach on him.
okay,
Ryan Davis, he punches down at Tank. He can
okay.
punch too. He's no joke, guys. And I'm not saying Tank wouldn't win, but he's no joke. Floyd doesn't want to take that risk, and Oscar don't want to take that risk. And I don't blame either guy. That's my point. Okay. And like I
Okay.
said, if
Let
those
me ask you a
guys
question.
were
Let me ask you a
with
question.
if
Why
those
would
guys
you
were
take that risk? Why would you take that risk?
why wouldn't I?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because if I was Floyd, I wouldn't have a profitable company anymore because I don't have any star fighters.
Nah, what you really saying is because it's money. You saying because money. You ain't taking the risk because money.
No, it's a risk because he'd basically be out of
Cause
business.
money. Cause money. What's the risk?
What I would
What's the
say on
risk?
that is that
Where's
maybe
the
I
risk?
thought maybe the fight would be able to generate enough revenue to
Right,
justify the risk.
money.
That would be
Money.
my
No,
argument to that.
no. It would not. It would not because
It's
the
not money?
piracy. No, because the
Okay.
piracy rate of pay per view is too high today, and it would definitely not do the piracy rate is just amazingly high, guys. It really is. It really is.
Okay.
So,
You
Ricky,
know,
I have a
I'm going to
question.
tell you.
No,
I'm
go
going to
ahead.
tell you. I'm going to tell you what a TV executive told me about I don't know, a year ago. I guess it was about a year. No, it's more than that because it was during the COVID when there was no boxing. We were talking on the phone, and he said to me something very interesting. He said, the piracy rate is so high today. Okay, if you ask any boxing fan who watches pay per view regularly, knows how to steal it. The guy sitting at home that maybe buys a pay per view every 1 or 2 years, he doesn't know how to steal it. The guy who's sitting at home that's a real boxing fan that gets paid will wants to watch pay per view. He knows how to steal it, and I think he's right. I was on a podcast one night and I was talking with, and he put people on the phone, and he says, he put a thing. He said, "Put us on if you buy the pay per view or you steal it." And there was only out of like 23 people that replied, 2 people said they buy it. The rest of them said they steal it. So there's your proof. That's what's killing. That's what's
Well,
killing these events as far as profitable.
hold on,
And,
hold
and you
on, hold
know,
on, hold on. You going on your rampage. I just said it was about money, and everything you just said was about money. So what are you talking about?
whatever, hold it. Everything's about money.
Okay,
Politics is
so
about
don't say
money.
it ain't about money
Life's
then.
about money.
Just say it ain't. Look,
You
listen.
think? Wait. You think my
I respect.
beautiful? Wait. Time out.
Look.
You think
I
my
respect
beautiful
you. I
wife?
respect you. I don't know you,
Time
but
out.
I respect you.
Time out.
But
Do
it's
you think
about
my
money though.
beautiful wife married me
You're
for my
not gonna
good
sit
looks
there
and
and
my
tell us
table
it's not
manners?
about money when it's about money, and then paint a picture like it ain't about money. That's all we saying. We want to fight. That's all we saying. We appreciate you coming to the channel.
I
Look, no, look. Hold on for a minute. I ain't shit on H Money. I fuck with H Money. But I'm saying this whole thing we talking about is about money, and then you gonna try to like paint a picture like it ain't about money.
who
I'm
painted a
confused.
picture? Everything is about money. The fuck are you
we'll
talking
talk
about,
about
you
it then.
jerk
We'll
off?
talk about it then. Talk about it.
You fucking jerk off. Everything's
That's
about
team
money, you
terrible.
fucking douchebag. Shut
I'm
the
not a
fuck up.
douchebag. I know it's about money. I'm not a douchebag
Well,
because
Rick
I know
cooking
it's about
tonight.
money. Don't call me a douchebag. I ain't call you no names. I said it's about money.
Everything's about money. Don't tell
But
me
you
I
said
said
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
about
about
money a few
money.
seconds ago.
You're putting you motherfucker, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said it's not about money.
Okay, what you saying
You
it's
the
about then?
reason.
What you saying it's
I
about?
gave you the reason why they don't want
It's
it, because
about money?
it is about money, because they're not
Okay.
going to be one's going to be totally out of fucking business and the other one will be limping in crippled. Okay? So don't tell me
didn't
what
respect you.
I said.
I didn't respect you and call you a douchebag. I didn't do that. I just said it's about money. I didn't disrespect you. Yo.
You can't even spell douchebag.
Okay, douchebag. Go ahead, spell that.
You don't know how to spell it. Continue,
Okay.
everybody else.
But you said it wasn't about money.
I got a
Okay,
follow-up
well,
question.
before you go, Phantom, let me just read this question real quick. Shout out to my boy Steven. He said, question for Rick. Big boxing matches have millions of illegal streams. What can boxing do about it?
There's nothing they can do about it. That's the problem. There's so many ways you can pirate it. That's the problem. They've tried with different technology, and the scammers get around it right away. So I mean, they've tried. So there's nothing they can do. They've already been through all that shit. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Let's put it that way to you. It isn't a good look, and this is why I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. Every year the pay-per-views are dropping, but the TV ratings for boxing are going up. The regular ratings for regular TV are going up, but the pay-per-view is going down. More people are interested in boxing, but less people get pay-per-view because buying the pay-per-view, they're stealing it. That's just the way it is, and that's one of the big problems today. That's the biggest problem. That's why everybody says Will Spence and Crawford break 500,000. Crawford and Spence are supposed to do 900,000 people, 1,000,000 people. If there was no piracy, piracy's killing pay-per-view. Listen, a lot of people don't want pay-per-view at all, but then you're not going to get the mega fights. Okay, you're not going to get the mega fights. So it's something you got to think about. Yeah, it's good and it's bad. It goes both ways. You want your hero fighters to get paid and be driving Rolls Royces, then people need to pay for the pay-per-view. That's all there is to it. I mean, there's too many people stealing it. Okay, I don't steal it. I know how to steal it, but I don't. Because if I got caught stealing it, they'd blackball me out of the boxing business.
Okay, let me ask you one question.
Sure.
Do the fighter deserve the most they can get?
I'm sorry?
Do the fighters deserve the most they can get?
Yeah, as long as the people putting up the money don't lose money, yes, they do.
Right. See how you do that? You saying that the fighters deserve the most they can get based upon some other situation. But two people in the ring, my fault, not disrespecting you. Two people in the ring fighting for their life, and then everybody benefit off that. This culture is saying, let the fighters get that money, and you saying, well, we gotta get ours too. So what side of
let me ask you a question. Well, hold it. Let me ask you a question, because you seem to have all the answers.
No. I don't have the answer. I'm asking you a question.
Here's the answer. Nobody's going to put up money for an event if they can't make any money.
Why not? Why not though?
Because people don't do that. You're not
so
running
in other
a
words, you gotta grease your hands. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
You gotta grease your hands
Let
to
me
get
ask
the
you a
money.
question.
I'm not saying the fighters should get the money.
No, you're totally
I'm glad you
you're
said
totally misunderstanding what the word free enterprise means.
No,
so let me give you a hint. Let me give you a hint. Do you think that Terence Crawford and what's his name Spence are worth at least $15 million?
They're the two best fighters in the world right now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but wait, hold it. Do you think that their net worth? Do you think that their net worth in the bank is at least 15 million apiece? Would you say that?
No, what I'm saying to you is their fight is more than anything that we ever seen in this fucking time and day. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, what are you saying?
I'm saying that
Oh,
Terence
you hear what
Crawford
you talking
and
to, Rick?
Spence is the best fight we saw in years.
Okay. So let me go back to ask my question again, and let me rephrase it for the people that rode the little yellow bus to school. Okay.
Yo,
Here it goes.
no, you on MOB. You on MOB. We ain't
Yeah.
doing that. You on MOB. We
Okay.
already know what we talking about. We on MOB. So
Okay. Okay. Well, hold it.
disrespect us. Don't
Let me
disrespect us, please.
rephrase it.
Please
Let
don't
me
disrespect because I'm not trying
rephrase
to
it to
disrespect
the.
you.
Yeah,
Let
Don't
me
do that.
rephrase it to the guy that's asking the questions that don't have
Right.
the
So don't
answers.
do that. Don't come over here and
He's
belittle
doing
us.
that. He's
We
out here
stand on our
asking
fucking
Okay.
pride. Our pride is a fact. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Forget the value of the purses. Do you think that Terence Crawford and Errol Spence both have at least $15 million in the bank?
Don't care. They're the biggest fight in the fucking goddamn history.
Answer the fucking question. I'm leading to a point, you
I answered the
fucking
fucking question. I
moron.
said I don't care. They're the best fight that we gonna
Okay.
get right now.
Okay.
I
Well,
answered the question.
okay. So let me tell you what I was going to say. Okay. So why, if this is all true that nobody's supposed to make any money but the fighters, then why does anybody have to put the money up? They can go fight for no guarantees and get 60-40 of the revenues. Let's say Spence was to get 60 and Crawford was to get 40. Why don't they just fight?
Well, you didn't say that. You said that the reason why they wasn't getting to the agreement was because it was about some goddamn
Rematch.
what you said was you said
Terms.
no you said Crawford wanted a rematch and Terence didn't give it to him.
No. We never. That was
did say
time
Crawford
out.
wanted a rematch and Terence
Yo,
didn't give it to him.
bro. Slow down.
I'm sorry.
That was a
Spence wouldn't give it to him.
conversation last night. You were talking about money and that other people shouldn't make any money. Is what you last said to me. That was in your mind
I ain't say
constructive.
shit to you. I ain't say shit to
You
you.
didn't.
I'm asking you a question. Is it what's stopping the fight? Because Terence Crawford don't want the
Because
rematch.
everything is stopping
Spence
the
don't want the
fight.
rematch.
Everything is
You left
stopping
that
the
on the
fight.
table, yo. For real though, you left that on the table. You left it on the table, and we were sitting there talking for hours. I was at work, and you said everybody gonna if Bud would just not take the rematch clause and Terence got a rematch clause, that's what we were left with. And you left us right there.
No, I didn't leave. I gave
You kind
everybody
of left
all
us
the
right there.
reasons.
You kind of left us right there.
No, I did not. No,
You did. You did.
Did I
You
lay
did.
out all H? Did I lay out all the reasons?
You did. You did. No. You put other reasons out there. I'm not saying that. I heard the whole conversation, and we ain't gonna put on H. I'm talking to you.
Oh, but
What
what the
do
hell
we
you
gotta
talking
do?
about?
Okay. Hold on. What do we gotta do to get the fight? That's all we want to know.
There's a whole bunch of things. They're
Okay, go ahead.
millions
Lay them
apart on
down.
the money. They're millions apart with Crawford on the money. Number one, that Crawford wants that Spence wants a rematch clause, but he won't give Crawford one. Hal Heyman wants three options plus the value of the residual of the long term rights to it. The replay for the years to come. Traditional value going forward of that fight of that film, who would own the rights to it. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they're battling over. I mean, Steven Espinoza himself said today, it doesn't look promising. They're apart. It's not impossible, but it doesn't look promising. I mean, what more can I tell you guys?
I
When
got a
you,
question.
Rick, I gotta to chime in here real quick.
I
When
got
you
one
say
for
they're
him too.
millions apart with Crawford, you yesterday you stated that Spence is asking for 20 million, Crawford is asking for 15 million. So are you saying
Right.
the 50-50 is that Crawford wants 20 million, the same as Spence?
No, Crawford will take 15 million.
Okay, so
They
how are they
won't pay him
millions apart
15
on that?
million. They won't pay him 15
Oh, they
million.
saying he don't deserve 15
Oh,
million.
that's what it is. Okay, that's why I wanted to come on yesterday, but the panel was full. So would you say that because with those numbers, 20 million to 15 million, I would say this, despite the valuation, that's kind of astronomical with that. I don't even know how Showtime would make their money back. But would you say that Crawford and Spence, as being their own promotional entities, will be able to shop this fight to other networks, or are they just tied in?
No, because Earl Spence is tied in with Heyman, and Heyman's basically just Showtime now, and a few Fox events left, and he has nowhere to go.
Okay, my
Okay, so they're stuck with Showtime. So if that's the case, then would you say that Showtime would be the best network to do this? Like, just saying hypothetically, would Spence and Crawford be able to even
No, it's not the
negotiate?
best network to do it, but they don't have any. They don't have any really choice. Fox isn't come up with the. It doesn't look like Fox is going to come up with the money.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, hypothetically speaking, would you think that these valuations would even be possible at ESPN if the shoe was on the other foot? Like,
If
still,
if what this is what I would do. This is what theoretically I would do under the same circumstances. Is I would give them smaller guarantees. Okay, both guys, and give them their rest on the upside that it does well. But the problem is neither fighter will do that. Spence won't do that. Neither will Crawford.
that's the part that's like it's not registered because Spence has done that in the past and he knows that's the model. So why is
Yeah, but remember something. He was getting guaranteed for smaller fights. This is a big fight, and he wants a huge guarantee because of the risk.
Oh, so would you say that? But maybe to put it in context, that maybe both these fighters are kind of pricing themselves out of the fight. It's not either one or the other.
I don't really think either fighter's pricing themselves out, but it's
It's a
more than they're
terms of
willing to
agreement.
pay.
It's a terms of
That's what
agreement.
I'm saying. So if we're putting it in context, then you kind of have to lead to that conclusion.
Well, we did the revenues last night. Okay, we did the revenues last night
And what y'all
based
come up
on
with? What y'all come up with?
based on 500,000 homes. It brings in 22.5 million net back to the promoter. Okay, then you got the foreign TV. You got the site. It probably does, 14-15 million dollars in site, and I think it does. And that's about $37.5 million. And it does between foreign TV sponsors, commercial distribution. Forget about merchandise sales. That's not a lot. You're talking about, you're talking about $41 million in revenue. If you're paying the fighters 35 million, and you add up about $2 million for other expenses, $1 million to run the show and $1 million for the undercard, it should turn a profit. Okay, so but like I said, people are entitled to make money beside the fighters to put up the money.
Right, exactly.
So don't forget, guys, Showtime doesn't make money off the promotion. Showtime makes money off the TV buy. So every time it goes a TV buy, they get $7 per buy. So that's how they make their money back. Just to let you know, on the guarantee.
Hold on.
So
Let
Rick,
me address it. Hold on for a second.
Rick,
Let
let
me
me
address
ask.
it. Hold on. Let me address it real fast. So Showtime got the right to the fight, so they can play it for years later and make money off it. So you saying they ain't gonna get their money back?
No, incorrect. No, incorrect.
Oh, incorrect.
They
Okay,
have the rights.
correct.
They would have, under normal circumstances, they have the rights for 1 year. It reverts back to whoever is the rights holder, which would be the two fighters.
So
And
whoever got the rights to that get the money.
in other words, for what? After a year?
Whoever got the rights to that get the money. Then you're saying 1 year.
Right. After the year.
Okay. So that could be the promoter. That could be the fucking network. That could be the
That
fighter.
could be the winner of the fight, and the loser gets nothing as part of the deal.
In most cases, it ain't the fighter though, right?
Depends. It depends on who the fighter. I know Oscar's got some.
You tiptoeing.
Oscar,
It ain't the fighter. It ain't the fighter. For real though, come on, man. Talk that shit, yo. Talk to us or like real money. We real money over here.
I'm answering the fucking question, big mouth.
Would a fighter want to take agreement to not do that? Come on, man. Talk to me.
Okay, let me answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Oscar De La Hoya owns some of his rights, and some of his rights he doesn't own. Top Rank owns them. Okay. Certain fighters, Lennox Lewis has some rights. Some fights he doesn't have rights to. Okay. So now that's settled. Okay. It depends on what the deal's made.
Yeah, it depends on the negotiation process.
Correct.
That's easy. That's simple.
Correct.
Okay,
A lot of times the winning fighter and the winning promoter will hold the rights permanently after that 1 year. Okay.
1 year. So 1 year, you gotta give 1 year of your life away, right?
In other words, no. You're missing what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
So, in other words, let's say Showtime does
You
the
said
fight.
1 year though. I'm
They'll,
trying to see what 1 year.
Showtime will have the rights for 1 year,
What does
okay,
that
to
mean?
replay
1
the
year.
fight. After that, a lot of times it reverts back to the winning promoter and the winning fighter.
So 1 year is gone. So you give a year away. What that mean?
You're not giving a year away. That's part of doing business with the production.
Okay.
Showtime's guaranteeing, $35 million or 30,
Just
whatever
say
the
what it
deal is.
is. Give a year away. Just say what it is. We ain't tripping. Just say
Who's
what it is.
giving? Nobody's giving anything away.
You giving
They
a year
have the
away.
rights to it. It's
Stop
part of
arguing facts, TNT. The fuck?
Okay,
Jesus
we got a
fucking
question.
Christ! Is this guy?
No. Let him go.
Why don't you, before you talk to me, go to a general business, go to your local community college and take a general business course, then come back and see me. Jesus Christ!
No. I'm just asking you a real question. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
TNT, where you
I'm
from?
just asking you a question.
Okay, we got
where you from?
Let me just ask him this question. And hey, yo, I know you have something to say. Hold on, TNT, please. Steven wants to know, Rick, do you ever see HBO coming back to boxing?
Not under the present management, no. And they would have to come up with an extreme budget. They left the game with an $18 million a year budget for the fights themselves, and that won't cut it in this day and age. They'd have to come up with about somewhere around $60 million a year minimum to put on, I would say $5 million shows, 2 a month, 24 shows a year. So it'd be about $60 million. No, I'm sorry. 62. No. I'm sorry. 2.5 million a show. Yeah, about $60 million. They'd have to come up with 2.5 million a show twice a month.
Okay. Hey, yo, go ahead, Ayo, and then we boxing historian. Go ahead, Ayo. You have something to say, brother?
I want to say what's up, H Money, man. Salute to the panel and whatnot. You know what I mean? I just wanted to ask Rick. So would you consider with the Spence and TC fight? Would you consider $500,000 better than average?
Well, it's a lot better than the fights that Spence has done. Spence just bombed on pay-per-view against Ugas. The number was deplorable. So the actual number was that Crawford Porter did 19,000 more buys than Crawford Ugas, and also considering that Crawford Porter was only available on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. It was not available on cable and satellite, which the Spence fight was. So I mean, what Spence and Ugas was, and if Spence and Ugas really bit the bullet. See, what nobody's recognizing is, believe this or not, Spence needs Crawford as much as Crawford needs Spence. And that's why when I hear about the A side and the B side, I laugh, because Spence just bombed on pay-per-view and he's got nobody to fight on pay-per-view except Thurman. And that's not going to be a good sell because nobody thinks Thurman can win.
Real quick on that pay-per-view stat, Rick. Are we accounting for digital streams as well as cable and satellite?
Yes, everything.
Okay.
Yep. Satellite, cable, digital, everything. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I want to apologize, Rick. I just want to apologize to you. I just was just in my feelings. I just want to understand the answer. I understand you got information. I just want to try to get to the crux of the situation. So I apologize. I'll disrespect you. I wasn't trying to do that.
No problem. I'm just saying, nobody lost a year. They have the rights to it for a year. Nobody's losing anything. I mean, that's simple business. That's how the business is done.
So can I ask you a question? I'm sorry.
Sure.
I got a question for you, Rick.
Do
Yeah, I got a question after y'all.
Okay. Do Crawford accolades oversee Spence accolades? How you feel that in negotiating?
Well, you got to remember something. One is a unified a unified champion with 3 titles.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's number one. But long-term wise, Crawford is a 3-division world champion. He's also undefeated, and he's pound for pound.
I'm sorry, cut you off. Somebody got me that mic in the background. Go ahead.
Well, hold on, TNT.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rick.
and Crawford is ahead of Errol Spence and everyone's pound per pound ratings. Whether you consider Crawford 1 or 2 or okay with like a Newey or whoever would it be, he's still ahead of Crawford in every rating. He's undefeated. He's going to the Hall of Fame just like Spence is, and he's been a 3-division world champion. He's undefeated. So, I mean, this is not one of those fights that everybody said, well, Plant didn't get a rematch clause against Canelo because one is a $50 million fighter and one never made over $1.5 million, and they're giving him $10 million. That's why. These guys are making relatively the same amount of money with let's say approximately $5 million apart, where the other one was $40 million apart. Big difference.
Okay, according to the money they're making, what's the precedence for that? How you relate that to another situation? What's the precedence for that?
In what way? What do you explain to me? What you're?
So do Ali give Foreman or anybody?
Well,
fight
boxing was completely different back then.
Okay,
you can't go. You can't go. The business was different. The business was different back then.
Okay,
you can't go by things that far way back because remember there was no pay-per-view back then. It was closed circuit.
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely no
It was closed circuit.
I agree with you now.
Let me get you.
All right.
Let me get you, Rick. So you say Spence, you said he doesn't want Crawford to have a rematch clause. Have a rematch in the contract. How do we know that if he sent his terms over and he didn't give Crawford a chance to submit his terms? How do we know that he's not trying to give him a rematch clause? How do we know that?
Okay, so let me get this straight. So you're saying to me that what I said was Spence is demanding a rematch clause, but he won't give Crawford one. How do you know that to be true?
Yeah, I'm saying, how do we know he's not trying to give him a rematch clause? How do we know that?
Because that's one of the big. Everybody's agreed that's the big hang-up. All the information I'm getting, that's one of the big hang-ups. Everybody has said the same thing. It's a common denominator.
So that's factual. He's not trying to give him Okay. Because I was trying to see because at first it was like Spence sent his terms over and didn't give Crawford a chance to. So I'm trying to see, like, I know did Spence put that in his terms? Did he do not want to give him a rematch? Was that in Spence's terms?
No, he's just not giving him a rematch. So in other words, it's a one-sided rematch clause. So it would read that Spence, the contract would be if boxer Spence loses said bout, okay, he can demand a rematch clause, and he can execute it within 30 days of the fight being over. In other words, say that I want to exercise doesn't mean the fight takes place in 30 days. Just means he has a right to exercise it. He's not giving Crawford that same right.
Okay.
If Crawford loses.
Okay. I was just trying to see if that was in his terms. Okay, you cleared it up for me. Cool.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing, Rick Laser? And salute to H Money and the panel and everybody in the chat. Hey, Rick Laser, this is the boxing historian, 206. I wanted to ask, because I just came in and I heard you guys talking about HBO and also who's talking about what's going on, just with the business of boxing today. Question would be, since pay-per-view has been a dying platform for boxing and really a dying platform for most products out there, maybe I guess UFC might be is moderately doing well on pay-per-view, but for boxing it hasn't been doing that well for the last 7 or 8 years. Would the idea of moving boxing, especially the way things are now in this current economic climate with people not watching TV, do you think that going to apps and like a big apping streaming platform like Netflix or Hulu would be an option for some of these promoters in boxing?
Respond.
Yo, Rick, you there, Rick?
Rick, we lost Rick.
No, it says he's on the panel. He probably stepped away.
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
We hear
yeah.
you,
Go
Rick.
ahead,
You
go
back.
ahead, Rick. Go ahead, Rick. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Rick.
So they've got the Zone as an app that a pay app. They got ESPN Plus for the boxing as a pay app. They have ProBoxTV.com, which is an app that started about 3 or 4 months ago in Florida. And those are the current apps that are active in boxing that are showing fights. That people pay to watch. So it's already been happening. In other words, okay. See what HBO did was a mistake. Okay, HBO made a bad mistake. What they should have done is that it's much cheaper, inexpensive to produce a show for production wise for an app than it is for the regular traditional TV. Much, much less expensive. What they should have done is they should have taken the app, started an app for boxing, called it HBO Boxing, started an app, charged everybody $4 or $5 a month, whatever. Okay, they had a good name, and put all their fights on the app. And then you put the replays of the fights on regular TV, like at 11 o'clock at night or something like that, and use that content on HBO or HBO2, let's just say one of their HBO channels, and put the replays up there, and then have advertisements to have them buy the app to watch fights live. They were not thinking. They were not innovative. The new people that came in didn't like, and the management, the executives didn't care for boxing, and nobody was thinking straight. HBO could have been the Zone and not lost money doing it, but they didn't think this thing out. They weren't futuristic. They didn't think it out, and HBO had a great name. I mean, HBO Boxing. We all grew up with it. It was iconic.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And they ruined a wonderful brand.
They
In
did.
the last 5-6 years, between the bad fights they put on, they kept cutting the budget down every year, and instead of buying quality fights, they were buying shit. They didn't know what they were doing, and ultimately they didn't know what it was doing with marketing, technology, and branding, because they optioned to go out of the boxing business when they could have had their own app. They could have had an.
Hey, Rick.
No, real quick. Real quick. I just want to ask this one more. Yeah, I just want to add. Yeah, I just want to add one to that. With that being said, right, in the course, and unfortunately, that's how HBO went down, like you were explaining. Where do you see boxing in the next couple of years, if in the current wave that they're going? Because to me, something has to change, because a lot of the payouts, and really a lot of the dates and a lot of the scheduling is probably going to be cut down, and so is pretty much what everybody's making. Because from what I think what we've been all hearing is that a lot of these promoters not breaking even, and they're actually losing money. So what?
Boxing historian. Are you this boxing historian that's from Detroit?
No.
Okay, there's a boxing historian from Detroit. Okay, you're not the same guy. He comes on some of the podcasts and asks questions, but the questions, he doesn't talk because the questions are typed in the bottom of the screen. You don't understand what I'm saying? So you're not the same guy. Okay, very good. Okay, so let me say this to you. Boxing's in a good place right now. You've got billionaires putting money in the boxing. You got major corporations worldwide putting money in the boxing. Boxing's in a good place right now. Okay. If people were paying for the pay-per-view, okay, luckily they're not, because if they were, we'd have a lot more pay-per-view events. So it's almost good that we're not, people aren't paying for it. Okay, that they're stealing it, because it deters pay-per-view. So it's almost good they're not stealing in a certain way, in a very perverse way, if you know what I'm saying. So I think boxing's in a great place right now. We got a lot of upcoming stars. I mean, Bam Rodriguez just won the world title. He's already defended it once. People are into him. Gary Antoine Russell's a future guy that can light the world on fire. There's certain guys that are coming along right now. We've got some really, really marketable champions, We've got some marketable people. We got to have the Demetrius Andrades and the Jamal Charlos go away. Guys that won't fight anybody. So that's just what the facts are. So we are in a good place right now. There's very, very few fighters right now that are world champions that fight in the UK and North America that people don't want to see. There's very few. And Demetrius Andrade, Jamal Charlo are two of them, but they're very few. People are like I go to breakfast, lunch, and dinner with friends all the time. I make it a point 3 days a week to go to lunch or breakfast with friends. Okay. These guys are not boxing people. They're not boxing fans. They're general sports fans. And they tell me, "Oh, I just watched a good fight the other night, Rick. Such and such, such and such. It was a great fight. I got to watch more boxing." And I said, "Well, the good news is that was a great fight. The bad news is not all the fights are that good." Okay, and you got to be truthful with people. And boxing is a good place because people are talking about boxing more now than they did 4 or 5 years ago. So boxing's in a very good place. Now, do you have the occasional guy who still thinks that Lennox Lewis is the heavyweight champ of the world and he hasn't been champion since 2004? Yeah, you got the occasional idiot, but luckily they're not friends of mine. But basically speaking, is people have a good awareness today of boxing that maybe they didn't have 2 or 3 years ago.
H Money, can I ask Rick one question?
Yeah,
Sure.
of course. Hey, yo, go ahead. Anytime, bro. Go ahead.
Rick, so when it comes to Jamal, the Charlos and
Well, I don't listen. They may be the Charlo twins technically, but they're two different animals totally. Jamal Charlo is an undefeated, undisputed. No, it's not undefeated. He's got one loss, but he's an undisputed world champion who's got balls down to his ankles. And then he's got his gutless brother who won't fight anybody at all except Europeans.
So what I wanted to ask, Rick, between the two individuals, Demetrius Andrade and Big Charlo, who
Right.
haven't they fought other than they fighting each other? That they haven't.
They haven't fought anybody. Jamal Charlo, as a middleweight, has not fought a live body that he wasn't a huge favorite over.
You called him,
and neither is Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius Andrade's best win was at 54, and Jamal Charlo's best win was at 54. Neither guy, as a middleweight, has fought anything but as a huge favorite.
I got a question for you. Is Canelo gutless or not?
What about when Jamal Charlo beat Sergey Derevyachenko, who just had a good performance against Triple G?
He was a huge favorite. He was a 9-1 favorite, 8 or 9-1 favorite.
Yeah, that's true. But a lot of guys are favorites in their fights. Most of these guys.
But the real fight, if you fight a real fighter, what do you think the odds would be for Crawford and Spence? 1.5 to 1, 175 to 1. Okay, they'd be real close. I'll put up 175 to win 100. It'd be real close. Those are close fights, not 9 to 1, 10 to 1. They're not fighting challenging fights. Why do you think Demetrius Andrade's never unified? Why do you think Jamal Charlo's never unified at 60? I mean, he was interim champion for a long time until Canelo moved up. Okay, to go after the 68-pound title. He was just sitting there. He never even called for. He never even called for his mandatory.
You said gutless. Give me 5.
So Triple G's in the same boat, right? Triple G's in the same boat, right?
Why is that?
I mean, when it comes to middleweight, in the last 4 or 5 years,
he got
excluding Canelo. You know,
right?
In Japan, he fought a man from Brooklyn.
No, you're talking about GGG.
Yeah, Triple G. No, I'm just talking about based on his resume at 160, and he actually unifying twice.
Right. Right.
just
Exactly.
Darian
Listen, if you're comparing the two Charlos and just
not the two.
just in gumption, okay, just in gumption alone, Jamel, the 54 pounder, is at the top of the heap. The other guy's at the bottom of the heap. That's all there is to it.
But who's the number one middleweight in boxing then?
There is none. Probably
ESPN had Charlo.
No,
ESPN had Jamal Charlo number one.
Well,
Jamal ain't number one.
He was number one, but I know Triple G just beat Murata and Unified, but now he's fighting at 168.
Well, it doesn't. The point is, it doesn't matter in pound for pound rankings and those kind of rankings. The fact is, Jamal won't fight anybody unless it's Canelo because he wants to have a cash out payday. So he doesn't even care if he wins or loses. He doesn't. He's shown no gumption at all to do anything but fight hobos.
Right, Rick? Triple G did the same thing.
You think Triple G did the same thing?
I mean, he went to go fight Canelo. He wasn't fighting Andrade. He wasn't trying to fight Charlo at 160.
He's 40. He's 40. Wait. When he was 35 years old, 36 years old, he wanted to fight all those people. They wouldn't fight him. He's
Charlo
40
and
years.
Andrade, they've been calling for those fights.
No. Not when
Andrade
he was.
has been calling for Triple G and Charlo. He was waiting. Triple G was waiting on the Canelo fight as well.
They're all waiting on the Canelo fight. Is the truth? Okay, because it's a cash out fight for all of them. Okay, my point is that nobody wants to see Jamal Charlo fight. Nobody wants to see Andrade fight. People want to see Canelo fight. They want to see GGG fight. They want to see Jamel Charlo fight at 54. Nobody wants to see those guys fight. The guy who was just supposed to fight when the fight got canceled recently, Charlo got injured. That's Selecki. I mean, please, come on. How many fighters are more deserving than Selecki? Oh, God. It's terrible.
You said
so you believe in the politics.
We want to see the Charlo Canelo fight. We want to see that fight. Why that fight ain't happening?
What's that?
Charlo and Canelo.
What Charlo and Canelo? Because he didn't re-sign. Because he didn't re-sign with.
He ran and went up to.
He didn't run. Eddie Hearn offered him $10 million more a fight. DAZN and Eddie Hearn. Stop already. He ran.
So now you're talking money.
That's good money. That's good business.
Why did Canelo duck the $50 million for Benavidez? What the fuck we talking about?
Talking about, dude.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
saying. Did Canelo had a $50 million contract to fight a fighter?
I'm missing what you're saying.
Okay, I'll let it go. Go ahead, y'all talk.
No. I want to answer your question. If you tell me, let me answer what I think you're saying. Why did he leave? Why did he leave Heyman to go with what's his name? You're saying that he was afraid of Charlo?
I mean, that was the fight on the table.
Because Eddie Hearn offered him $10 million each for 3 fights more than Heyman offered, which is, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. $25 million total, which is $8.3 million, a little over $8.3 million a fight more. That's why he left. It had nothing to do with who he was going to fight. It was $25 million more over 3 fights. Okay.
So are you saying that Charlo and Canelo, that fight should not happen? Are you saying that?
I'm not saying it shouldn't happen.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to come up, unless Heyman wants to come up with the 50, the 50 some million dollars that Heyman is paying him that Hearn is paying him when Hearn's deal's over with Canelo, and Canelo's a free agent again. If he wants to pay that money, that's up to him. Then they can go make the fight. Why would Eddie Hearn go to Charlo now after Heyman jerked him off when Andy Ruiz won the title, when he let Ruiz in the door? And then he said he wouldn't go to Saudi Arabia. He refused to go unless he gave him $4 million when they had an automatic rematch clause for $10 million.
Yeah, I got you. I said make the fight, but did Canelo turn out $50 million to fight? But
I'm sorry, TNT.
TNT.
No,
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm quiet. Go ahead.
What I was told was he didn't turn down a certain amount of money to fight Charlo. It's just simply that the three fights that Heyman offered next, and the three fights that Hearn offered next, Hearn offered him $25 million more total for the three fights.
Okay.
It wasn't about fighting a particular guy.
Rick, so what do you think about the Andreas and Rick Zach Parker? Is it still Andreas' fault that
No.
Zach
Yeah, let me say this to you, okay? He pulled out of the fight. He had documentation, but anybody can get documentation from their own doctor. That doesn't, you tell the doc, hey doc, you're my doctor. Do me a favor, do this. Come on. The guy's not injured. The guy had second thoughts. All of a sudden he's starting to think, well, this guy's, I'm a 60 going to 68. This guy's a huge 68. He's going to weigh 190 pounds the night of the fight. Blah, blah, blah. He can punch. He's lefty and righty, both goes both ways. And Zach Parker takes with being left-handed himself, that he can fight left-handed, he takes the advantages away that what's his name had, being left-handed. Talking about Andrade. And I work. Zach Parker's his people are my clients. I supplied the sparring for that fight that didn't exist, and they sent him home after 2 weeks. They were supposed to be there for a month as sparring partners, and they sent him home after 2 weeks when Andrade pulled out. So what can I say? But
So how was the guarantees in that fight? In a sense,
what guarantees?
I mean, in the Zach Parker and
you mean how much was Andrade supposed to get?
Yeah, in that sense, yeah.
Well, it went to purse bids. It went to purse bids. So he was probably supposed to get like $1,250,000 or something like that, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Yep, went to purse bids. So he turned it down. So another example of Andrade being Andrade. That's all it is. Yeah, so what other questions you guys got? It's early tonight.
I got some questions, but I'm gonna let y'all go. I got some questions. Y'all go and get it in.
All right. I got a question. Let's deal with this fight with
who's this? Is this boxing historian?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
All right, no problem. So yeah, my question would be, with the heavyweights, as far as of course, with Anthony Joshua and Usyk. So is Fury's Fury going to come back, or is he going to vacate those belts? Because
first of all, he doesn't have belts to vacate. He's only got one title.
Yeah, the WBC. Okay,
right. He's coming. He'll fight again.
Will he fight again as the champion, or will
he'll fight? He'll fight as the champ. I don't see why not. Nobody's going to beat him anyways.
Okay. Because the reason why I'm asking is because we haven't had an undisputed heavyweight champion since Lennox Lewis. So it's like, after this fight with the winner between.
Hold on. We didn't have an undefeated heavyweight champ with Lennox Lewis. We had an undisputed heavyweight champ with Lennox Lewis.
Yeah. Undisputed. That's what I'm saying.
He wasn't undefeated, right? Okay, keep going. Yep.
Yeah. So no, I was just asking. I mean, just because with Tyson Fury talking about going to the WWE or saying that he's retiring and all this other stuff.
Well, he'd go to WWE for one event and come back and stuff like that. Nick Khan, the new co-CEO of WWE, has got a boxing background. He represented, I don't know, a whole bunch of people, including James Toney over the years. He represented, he worked with Top Rank and getting in the deal with ESPN and Disney. So he's got a boxing background, so I can see that happening, but that would be just for one event. So that's not a big deal.
Oh.
If you think that he's going to be a regular WWE on Monday Night Raw, I don't. That ain't happening. He might go do it one time or something like that, but it's not going to be like he's going to be on a regular basis. And right now, Tyson Fury can't even travel into America the way that the travel ban he's got on him. So I wouldn't worry about the WWE so much as if he fights again, it'll probably be in the Middle East or it'll be in the UK somewhere.
Oh.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Rick. This is Method.
Yeah, oh, hey, Method. I remember you from last night. That's right. You're the guy I thought you said meth. That's right.
Yeah. My question is, what's your take on Oscar De La Hoya, Bernard Hopkins, stating that the belts don't matter? We've heard Bob Burns.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I know a ton of boxing fans that tell me all the time, okay, that they hate watching fights, that world titles are not associated or eliminators. They don't mind if they'll watch if there's an eliminator. They want 12-round fights, not 10-round fights. The belts do matter. Okay, the belts absolutely matter. I just saw a poll the other day. 78% of people that watch boxing think the belts matter. Diehard boxing fans out of 1,000 people that they polled. Okay, 78% said the boxing. So that's over 3-1. So
my second question would be, would you believe that it's more so the sanctioning bodies that causes most of the like confusion and corruption per se?
No. To be corrupted, you got to be corrupted by the promoters and the managers. So that's not true.
Okay, so
you have to be corrupted. Don't forget, somebody's got to make you an offer to corrupt you. So no, that's incorrect.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Look at, all right. So using your foresight, and within the next 5 to 10 years, do you think it would be a change with the promotional companies? Like, do you believe that DAZN will break through into the American market?
Well, they're already in the American market, but are you saying will they succeed?
Yes.
If they're going to succeed if they use the Bam Rodriguez's, Virgil Ortiz's, and the Ryan Garcias. Okay, if they're going to use these UK fighters over here coming from the UK, nobody gives a shit about unless they're world title fights. Like Eddie puts on all these domestic fights, the guys from the neighborhood, literally in London, East Side versus the South Side, and all that stuff. Nobody wants to see that. Ted Cheeseman and those kind of fights. They don't want to see that over in America. So they have to put on fights that are fiscally responsible and demographically responsible to the demographics of America and what we want to see over here.
Okay. I want to ask you a lot of questions. This will be my last question.
No, you can keep going. I got all the time in the world tonight.
Shakur Stevenson. He's just unified the 130 division. Do you believe that Lomachenko will want to take on a Shakur Stevenson? Do you believe that's something that Top Rank will push for?
Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, somebody like that. Okay. I don't know who. You remember one thing about promoters. They act in their best interest and their company's best interest. They don't necessarily have to act in the fighter's best interest. Now, when they're building a fighter up, they do. But when it comes to the big fights, they just put they'll put whatever makes the most financial sense for Top Rank. That's what they're going to do. So what they think's best for them. Now, if Devin Haney doesn't want to re-sign, why are they going to give him real big juicy fights? Now, if he wants to re-sign with them for, let's say he beats okay, so let's say he goes to fight Lomachenko. Let's just say he does. Okay, if you win this fight, you got 3 more fights with us. Now, if he doesn't want to do those 3 more fights, they're not going to give him the Lomachenko fight. They'll go give it to Shakur because they know Shakur's loyal.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right. This might be a little controversial. What are your top 10 pound for pound fighters today?
Well, I would say Terence Crawford, Anui would be number one and number two. But I've got Baturbiev in there, Bam Rodriguez, the 115 pounder, Shakur Stevenson be in there. Haney would be in there, and what's his name would be in there, Spence. Those are off the top of my head, so give you an idea. It's no different than anybody else's. Really, everybody's got about the same. Sometimes they slide somebody and it doesn't make sense, or sometimes they forget a guy like Baturbia. Everyone have to be in there. The 175 pounder. All the normal Fury with Tyson Fury be in there. All the normal suspects.
I agree. Do you believe that the Better Be fight and Bivol fight will come to fruition?
It's too hard to say. I don't know, because assuming Canelo wins his next fight, and if Bivol beats Zorro Ramirez, which is no easy fight, maybe Canelo fights again, and who knows? You don't know. 'Cause remember, Canelo's still the biggest money maker. He still calls the shots.
Yeah, yeah, that's a tough fight.
It's too tough to say.
So it's a brother that comes on the panel, Mr. Shelton. His name's Shelton Moore. He thinks very highly of Zerto, and to hear that you stated that Zerto will give Bivol some problems is kind of alarming. So Zerto is the real deal.
Oh yeah, no question about it. He's left-handed, a power, good straight punches, good short right hook, great jab. And he's tall and big, and he was the super middleweight champ for a long time. He had like 6 title defenses over 3 years, and he's like 40-something-0. I don't know, 40, 41, 42-0, maybe, I don't know, 44. I'm not paying attention, but he's a good fighter. Very good fighter. Left-handed, and I think he'll give Bivol all he can handle, especially with that style, being tall, rangy also, and left-handed.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that one. I think Bivol should walk through him. I think he's kind of slow.
You got to remember something. You got to remember something, guys. Bivol, in his last 6 fights before Canelo, 7 fights, he never knocked anybody out. They all went the distance. The last guy he knocked out was Selvin Barrera in the 12th round 8 fights ago. Think about that. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but he got the skills to pay the bills. Dimitri.
Yeah, but so does Zorro. That's the point. He's got a big jab. He's got good skills. Okay, he's tall, rangy. He's left-handed. He's a power puncher himself.
Yeah, but Bivol is a better boxer with better skills, a better jab, and he has great movement.
Nobody's disagreeing with you, but that's a 55-45 edge. That's not a 75-25 edge.
But yeah,
which matchup y'all talking about?
Bivol and Zerto. So Rick, is that fight gonna happen?
What's that?
Is that fight gonna happen next? Bivol and Zerto?
Yeah, it looks that way. Yes. Yep. Late October, I hear. Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
Yo.
What's up, hey yo? What's good?
I want to ask Rick another question.
Go ahead, bro. You ain't gotta ask me. Go ahead. Ask him anytime you want to.
Yeah, Rick. I was saying to the mob that the situation with Regis and Regis being feeling like he being slept on and
He's not. That was totally being emotional, and it's not reality. Reality was he wasn't close enough to the front to be named in the WBC for the vacant title, and now he's going to be the mandatory for the winner. So that's already been addressed this past week.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Like, cause the original matchup is so much better stylistically, and then him being the premier mandatory, So that's like the gauntlet. Like, you know, I get it. You know, I appreciate it. I just
Guys,
wanted
you guys are slowing down on your questions. Come on now. I'm in
Well,
high
Rick,
gear
Rick,
here.
I just came in. Rick, how you doing?
Good. Who's this?
This is Marky Dan. How you doing?
Good. How you doing? Good.
All right, man. I got a question for you.
Sure.
I can't remember how long ago it was. I think it was before Ugas and Spence fought. But I can remember you saying that Spence and PBC would not pursue that Crawford fight. So just sitting back watching the negotiations, how they playing out, you know, some people are saying that Crawford is pricing himself out. Some people are saying that PBC is, I guess, they don't want to give Crawford his money. Like, give me your 2 cents on that situation. What how you think it's gonna play out?
We've actually talked about that for 2 straight days.
I bet that's the biggest topic on this channel.
It's just that they're making it. They're making that the Heyman side, Heyman and Spence, are making the terms impossible for Crawford to accept. That they're basically one-sided, and Crawford is not going to get disrespected, and he shouldn't get disrespected. Would you do me a favor? Will you take Earl's picture off there? You see what's Earl's picture up there between H Money on the screen here? Take Earl's picture. I'd rather look at myself. Put my picture back up there, please.
Hey,
Thank you,
Rick,
like Errol.
unified welterweight champion, right?
What's that?
The unified welterweight champion.
What about him?
You said take his picture off. The number one
Yeah,
welterweight people.
I'd rather look at myself.
You rather see Crawford?
Oh yeah, you want your picture back up?
Yeah, I'm joking, guys. It was a joke.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah, there
let
you
me throw
go.
one
See?
at you, Rick.
Sure.
I mean, he had a lazy.
If TC beat Errol Spence, he should get a one-off straight to you know, Lil Jamel show.
What was it?
Yeah, if he beats Errol Spence to Terence Crawford, if he beats him, should he get a mandatory challenge direct?
Well, he wouldn't be a mandatory challenger, no. But would they fight each other? I don't know. You're asking me something I don't know. I'm not. I don't work with the fighters, but it would be a fight that boxers want to see. There's no question about that.
I got a question for you, Rick. Do you think that if
Hold on,
Crawford
what do you
were
really
to sign a multi-fight deal with, say, PBC, don't you think the terms would be a little bit more favorable? Because if you're coming as a fighter, kind of like as a lone wolf, you got no.
I don't think Heyman wants this fight for Spence.
Stop saying that, man. Stop saying that, man.
Okay.
Because I think that if Crawford were to sign for a multi-fight deal, I think they would give a little bit more leeway in negotiations because they know they got you for a few more fights. If you're coming with just a one-fight deal, I don't think the terms are going to be favorable to you.
Well, it wouldn't be a one-fight deal. It wouldn't be anyways because because Spence would have a rematch clause if he was to lose. So if he was to lose and Spence was to and Crawford was to win, Spence would have the way they wanted it was he would have the option to fight him again. So
but
there's
then
your answer.
At that point, Crawford could just drop the belts and move up to 154.
No,
he'd be out of PBC,
they don't allow that anymore. The contract says the contract doesn't read if you're the champion. The contract says if you win the bout, that Spence would have a rematch. It's got nothing to do with the belts.
See, but Haney and Cambosis, how could Haney
info,
exercise that? How could Haney exercise that? That's what they were talking about.
No.
What's the
because
difference?
there was a whole debate that Haney would be able to drop the belt.
That's what I'm saying. What's the difference? What's the difference in the situation?
They're not reading the contract right, or they're not understanding what they signed. I know Bob Arum. Okay, I know how the contracts read. It says you're about. It doesn't say world title defense. It doesn't say anything like that. It's about your services as a fighter, whether you're champion or not.
So no matter what, belts or not, you would have to obligate yourself in a rematch if you have a rematch clause, correct?
Of course. And it says you're not allowed to drop the belts. It also says you're not allowed to drop the belts. You can't threaten to do that. You can't threaten to breach the contract. In other
So,
words,
so basically, what Haney was talking about
I
was
was getting hell
false.
for weeks. Redemption.
So that Haney narrative is false that they're pushing out. Is that false?
Bonded.
it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. People that know what these contracts read. I know. I read contracts for a living.
Because
Part of my business is reading contracts. For Christ's sakes, I know what it says.
Okay, because from what I know, as long as they don't have to honor that rematch immediately, that rematch will just be in the back burner. They just owe him that. That's what I heard.
That's not true. That's not true. The unified champ, the undisputed champion, signed a contract that he has to exercise that rematch clause within a certain amount of period, and he exercised it. The other guy has to participate. He's not allowed to.
So Rick, he don't have a volunteer between that, even though he's the undisputed champion.
Doesn't matter. He signed to get a. Let me tell you what a judge will say when you go to court. He'll say to the fighter. Listen what the judge will say. He'll say, Mr. Haney, I cannot obligate you to get hit in the head by anybody in particular. But going forward, if you are going to get hit in the head, you will get hit in the head by this guy. But you don't have to fight. That's up to you. But the next fight you perform your professional services, it will be against this fighter right here.
See, I don't
That's
know.
how it works.
So there was never any way for Devin Haney to get out of his contractual obligations with Top
No,
Rank.
listen, because look, it seems like
If Haney would have knocked him out, he needed at least 9 months to a year, right, Rick? That's what you're telling
What's
me.
that?
If Haney would have knocked out Kambosos, Kambosos would have needed at least almost 9 months to a year, right?
See that can't be true, Rick, because even at the end of that fight, Kambosos was hinting he hopes that Haney keeps his word. He didn't say I'm getting my rematch. He said he hopes he's a man of his word, hinting that he does not have to fight him immediately.
But it could just mean that he hope he doesn't have to go to arbitration like Wilder or to take it to court.
I don't think it'll get that far. I don't think Haney them lying because they broke the whole situation down. They dropped those belts, move up, and get that fight. And it seemed
if that was true, right, then he would have just dropped the belts, right? When that you see what I'm saying? When he
drop
just dropped
belts.
the belts.
Nobody's dropping belts. No. We're not talking on that level. So Rick, at 35, Haney sets up a big fight. You know what I mean? Redeeming whatever situation here, but a big fight where it can span the rematch into the next year. Because the fight just took place within 6 months. And I know you say it's contracts, and I'm listening, and I'm not, but wouldn't a bigger fight superseded? You know what I mean?
overweight,
Yeah.
override it basically. Say if he moved up to 140 to fight Tank, you telling me he couldn't fight Tank?
Even better.
Because I mean, he broke the whole situation down, and so one of y'all is wrong, is what I'm saying. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the situation.
What do you mean someone's wrong?
If you knew what was going on, you would know what I'm trying to say. I'm saying because he's saying either Haney is wrong on what he's saying, or Rick is wrong on what he's saying. They both can't be right in this situation. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, they having a rematch, then that favors what Rick is saying with it,
But it's kind of locked in. I mean,
yeah, I'm saying if Haney has a mega fight if he moves up and gets the fight with Tank at 140, hypothetically speaking, you telling me that he would have to fight Kambosos at 35, even though he has the opportunity for a mega fight at 140?
Well, that's the thing. It's bad. If he's contractually obligated as a fighter, then no. But if the contract is with the belts, then what you're saying is possible. But if he's obligated as a fighter to fight Kambosos next, then no, that's not really possible.
See, See, it's still not getting that answer that I'm looking for. So Haney. So either this is what I'm saying. Haney's lying. Then he's clout chasing off Tank. Then with the move up to 140. Is that? I mean, somebody is. You know what I'm saying?
That's something I was always a little
Somebody is.
bit confused about because it's
Somebody
like
pushing the
how could you
false
be
narrative. That's what
how
it's
could
like.
you go ahead, man.
It's like somebody's pushing a false narrative because I'm thinking Haney can move up, and then get that Tank. He just owes Kambosos that rematch. He pay him a little step aside money, and he gets that in the future. I didn't know he had to obligate it, and even his dad was even saying it like they have a way out of that contract.
Well, I
What
think
was that?
You talk like that.
Right, but what I was saying was I was very confused about that whole thing about being like the contract, the rematch clause is for the belts, but at the same time, if Haney were to drop the belts, then it like that
Nothing
confuses
would
me.
happen.
Like, is he still does he still have an opportunity to fight for a belt? Like,
Okay,
you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me tell you how it reads. Okay,
Okay.
it reads that there's a rematch clause. It will read that the champion, if he shall lose, which is Gambosis, that you'll rematch within 6 months, and he has to let him know within 30 days of the title fight whether he's going to go on and do the rematch or not. Okay, if the champion decides to do the rematch.
You went out, Rick. You went out, Rick. Y'all still there, right?
Yeah, I'm here. We
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, Haney just was, they was talking shit.
I
It
don't
was
think so,
back and
bro.
forth with Tank, and ain't nothing wrong with that. It was,
Nah, I ain't
it
gonna
was
lie
a
to you,
back and
bro.
forth, bro. It was Tank called them out. Tank said Devin Haney's name, so they responded after the fight.
Nah, cause look, even Bill Haney got on the podcast with Tank's trainer, and he even broke it down to him. Even his trainer was even agreeing to what he was saying. I don't think him and his dad just gonna be pushing that narrative, just
Yeah,
lying.
I agree with you. I agree with you, my nigga.
Yeah, so
I
I
agree
don't.
with you, Bag.
Yeah, I don't think he just pushing that
Yeah,
narrative. I
for
think it
sure.
is. I think it is a way out of that contract. If you got a mega fight, I mean, I think it's a way out. Kambosos even said he hope he a man of his
Yeah.
word. If you
It's
gotta
not
hope somebody
real
give you that
after
rematch,
the
then
Ambrose
it
situation.
gotta be a way out.
I mean,
But it's
what
deep
mega
in
fight?
that. It's really
No, I'm
deep in
saying that
that.
the
That's why a
Guys,
lot of old
guys,
heads are saying this
guys,
is
the proof that you're wrong about what Haney's saying, what Haney's saying is wrong. Are they fighting? Are they fighting in Australia? Is it already booked to fight?
I think it is booked for
No, they
Thank you.
still working
Thank
on
you.
it. They said nah, but they asked Bob Arum. He said they still working on it.
Okay.
They don't have the exact date. It's going to be the 15th or 16th of October. They don't have the exact building. It's going to be some tennis center. It's going to be a different building, but the fight's together. As far as the principle, it's all together.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, he didn't get that he didn't get that Tank fight, so I mean, they would go through with it.
He was never getting a Tank fight
I
because
mean,
Top Rank's not going to allow it.
see, that's the
not Frank
thing.
would allow a Lomachenko fight, but he ain't ready. He want a tune-up.
Yeah, but the problem is the Top Rank will allow Lomachenko fight, but Gambosis won't
Yeah.
allow because he's got a rematch clause.
See, it wasn't in Kambosos' hands, is what I'm
It
getting at.
was totally in Gambos's hands.
Because they said they could even pay Kambosos off, and then it'll
Well,
be
wait,
cool.
hold on. That's a time out. That's a different issue. Yes,
Okay.
but Kambosos turned down any offer. He said he wasn't interested. He wanted a rematch.
Okay.
damn, that's crazy.
Well,
So just to clarify, Rick, there was no option for Haney to move up to 140, dropping his belts and
No,
fighting Tank at all.
no,
Nothing.
can't do that. No. That's what
see,
Spence tried to do. That's what Spence is trying to do at Crawford. He says, if I win, I'm going to move up to 54 because Jamel Charlo will move up to 60, and then the belts will be vacant. And then he'll go after 54-pound belts. And Crawford's saying, well, then why should I fight you? I can't get a rematch clause at 147. Just go up to 47 now.
Okay, so if Haney would have accepted that step aside money, it could have happened. If he
If
would
what?
have, if Kambosos would have took the step aside money,
Of
that fight.
course. Of course. Of
Okay,
course.
okay, so
That
okay. I was just making sure that
he said no to all step aside money. He said, "Don't even make an offer. I'm not doing it."
Okay, that makes sense. I was just it was to me, it was like you saying that he didn't have that option to begin with. Long as I'm just
He
making
didn't
sure
have the option. That was Gambos's option.
yeah, I'm saying he had the option. If Kambosos would have agreed to the terms, it would have been able to happen. Okay, that's up.
Oh, come on, Ty.
Yeah, that
And then,
was all I was asking.
and
Okay,
Rick, there was another narrative out there that Tank could activate his WBA mandatory option, and then somehow
yeah, that
WBA
too.
can mandate the fight, and then
What
somehow
was that? What was that?
Yo,
the
that one too.
Tank has the option to initiate his WBA mandatory status.
H-Money boxing.
Do you really think Floyd's gonna allow him to fight fucking Haney? Now seriously. Come on.
Wait,
Who's this guy?
repeat that again.
Who's this guy?
That's Ty.
Yeah, yeah, Rick don't like that funny shit.
Okay, so what was the
I just
question?
came back from the club. He's still there.
I know, but repeat what you were saying though, Rick, about Floyd not putting a Tank in there with
What,
Devin Haney.
Do you think Tank would fight Devin Haney? Now, seriously?
No.
Okay, thank
Man,
you.
it's the hardest show in
Hell
boxing,
no. I love my nigga. He living life.
Okay, so Rick, if Floyd was to let him get in the ring with Haney, could have that fight happened?
No, because Gambosis wasn't going to do it.
So Kambosos was the one who overrided everybody in this situation.
There wasn't anything to override. He had a contract already. They
Yeah, that's
were
what I'm-
obligated through a contract.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Kambosos where it was the final. That's what it was.
Right, correct.
Okay. I was just making sure Haney wasn't just talking. He did have a.
That's what they were doing. Has anybody ever seen when I was on the Fred the Barbershop show and Bill Haney came on?
Yeah, I saw a piece
Oh,
of
yeah.
that. That was a while ago.
saw
I
that.
can't remember.
Yeah, that was about 4 months ago, 5 months ago. That was back in like March. Did you think I owned him or what?
I can't
yeah.
lie. Bill is my guy, but I can't lie. Yeah, you were schooling him on a couple questions. I can't lie. Hey, that's my boy.
He went from coming out to be the big shot and called me Sir Mr. Glazer. And then Freeway Rick Ross called him up. He says, "Man," he says, "you just got to tell me that you don't want Rick to school you anymore, and I'll tell Rick to back off." Oh God, too funny.
They said,
I got nothing but love for Bill Haney.
Hey, Bill's a good character, man. He's funny as hell, bro. But he don't be wanting to answer motherfucking questions.
Nah, Rick, you ain't cook no Bill Haney. Rick, stop lying, man. You ain't never cook. Can't nobody cook Bill Haney, man.
They had a spirited discussion. They had a very spirited conversation.
Bill Haney took you to school, man.
You ain't own no Bill Haney. I know that.
Took you to school. Bill Haney roasted you. He roasted you, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Bill Haney took you to school. Come on, man. Don't cap about it, bro. Come on, man. Don't cap about it. Bill Haney was roasting you. Oh man, you let Bill Haney roast you.
Sorry about that. Maybe you should go to school.
I'm just saying. I remember it was on Barbershop. He took you to school that day, huh? When Bill Haney pulled up on you. Bill Haney, go right there.
Well, you're the only one. You're the only one
there. I remember that day. Bill Haney took you to school. He listening. He right there. He right now. Don't run. Don't run.
Yeah, Bill Haney got time today.
Ain't nowhere to run.
Trill Bill.
Gotta cook him. Ain't nobody cook Bill Haney. Bill Haney undefeated, just like his son. Undefeated, undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Devin Haney. Haney. Damn
Who is
right.
that? Who is that? Is that Bill right there? Who in the chat? That's
Bill finna pull up.
Okay.
Yeah.
My guy H.
You asked and you have been answered, nigga.
So Rick, I wanted to ask you, Rick, because you were speaking on Floyd and saying that he wouldn't raise the stakes. So would you think he'll put Tank in with Lomachenko if that was the case? If there was somewhat of an option, because you know that there's always been relationships there. So even if it was hypothetically, would you think Mayweather will put Tank in the ring with Lomachenko? I just want to ask that, to compound on, because I think Mayweather's a gambler. You know what I mean? So I think Tank already showed and proved in the sense of, what he's willing to attack and fight at any height. I don't think it has to be repetitive to show that he could fight a bigger guy. So I don't understand when you say he wouldn't want to put him in the ring with Haney. Is it not right now, or is it never? What is it?
I think Rick is away from the mic for a minute.
Yo, y'all be tripping, yo. Yo, wow.
He'll be back in a second.
Rick went to go reach.
Haney. Undisputed. Let's go. Haney time.
I was saying to the mob that the situation with Regis and
Hey, I got a question. It's for H Money. H Money.
Hold up, bro. I'm doing something. Hold up real quick.
All right, my bad. Rick, today or earlier today, I saw an interview with Benavidez, and basically he came out doing his whole shtick where he says everybody's ducking him. He even said David Morrell is avoiding him.
Man, he ain't talking about shit, man.
He said David Morrell don't want that smoke.
That nigga just capping. He talking, bro.
But,
he just talking. Well, hold up, man. Hold up before you get on that bullshit. Hold on, bro. Relax, nigga.
Okay.
Calm your ass down. We about to have Bill Haney pull up on this motherfucker right now, nigga, and he looking for all the smoke, nigga.
Oh yeah, I want to see what's gonna happen, man. He said he
what's gonna happen. Bill Haney finna catch a body.
I know Rick didn't just go.
You know what's finna happen.
Yeah, I know. He been quiet.
I know
what's gonna happen. Bill Haney finna cook this nigga.
Man, I know he didn't go ghost. If he went ghost, I can't. His credibility, man. Hey, he gonna have to.
Hold up, Bill Haney finna pull up. This shit finna be funny.
But I wanted to ask him how long. All right, go ahead.
Hell yeah. This shit finna go down. Undisputed champion, Devin Haney. Let's go. Haney. It's Haney time. Let's go. Nigga, I remember that Bill Haney roasted his ass on Barbershop. Pulled up on him like he finna do right now. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Don't come over here capping to the people, nigga. It's Haney time. Nigga, that's my family. Nigga, you got Bill Haney fucked up all the way, nigga.
Bill clean.
Yo, Rick, you still there?
He ran.
Rick said they don't want to put the fights together. The fights that we want, they don't want to put together. So
I know he didn't.
Man, Rick, you better come back. You can't go out like that.
Yo, Rick dipped out. Rick gone.
Man, I know he didn't do it like that, bro. He ain't no.
Boogeyman. Haney the boogeyman.
Trill Bill, he heard Trill Bill coming. He said,
the
fuck
boogeyman.
that. Hell nah.
What you talking about, nigga?
The undisputed champions was coming. He dipped that shit.
I can't believe Rick, man. His credibility, man. You can't do it like that, man. You can't even, man. Oh,
Slick
man.
Rick.
Come on, Rick. You can't do us like that, bro.
Yeah, Big Bill the boogeyman. Heard that nigga name said, I'm gone.
Oh,
Who is
there
that?
he is, Bob. The champ is here. Oh, shit. Yo.
Oh, shit.
Damn, I was excited too. The nigga just ducked off.
Wait, is Rick still on here?
Run!
Rick
Ricky,
left.
run! He ran when Bill Haney pulled up.
Ricky.
Scotty Earth said Ricky.
Oh, man.
All right, so Bill Haney,
I already know.
To the alley.
Anytime Bill Haney come out here, be entertaining as hell.
Cali Alley. Am I wrong?
I cannot believe Rick, dog.
Damn. So my nigga Rick ain't coming back.
All due respect.
Hopefully you do, because if that's the case, we gotta take everything you say with a grain of salt at this point.
No. Hold on. Let Bill Haney get up in here. Hold up, bro.
My bad. I'll
You know
go.
what I'm saying? Yeah. Hell yeah. Cause hey, I stepped away for a second. I heard him start talking about Bill Haney. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold up. I remember that shit. Bill Haney roasted your ass. Don't come over here and lie to the people, nigga. And then when Bill Haney show up, you run. You ran away.
That's crazy right there. I'm really trying to see what's going on. So
Pull up, Bill. Yeah.
I got a couple questions for him just to clear it up, because I'm on Devin's side. I'm not believing what he's saying about that. I'm like,
Hey,
damn.
something I remember from that episode, he said that, or I think I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I think he said that the Haneys wasn't really trying to make that Cambosis fight. So that's some automatic cap right there.
The trainer of the
That's
year.
some cap
Wait,
right
hold
there,
up,
and
nigga,
that
hold up,
shit's
nigga.
proven
Hold up,
wrong.
nigga. The trainer of the year, Bill Haney. What's happening?
excuse me.
It's Haney time.
Hey. Haney. What's happening?
Yes, sir.
Everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, you know what I mean? Let's get it. It's undisputed time. Where's that sucker at named Rick Glazer? Hello?
He ran.
What?
He ran away, man. He heard
you
was
ran,
coming on,
Bill.
bro.
No, wait a minute. He was just on here. I was trying to get on the joint. Y'all just said I was on my way.
Yeah, he ain't want no
they
smoke.
tipped him off. They heard you was coming.
He ain't want no smoke.
Nah, he ran,
Oh,
nigga.
that nigga.
He
Man,
ran.
that nigga's hey, that dude's a sucker, man. That dude's around here clout chasing, right? Acting like he know everybody's business, ain't got no business, and y'all giving him some burn. Y'all giving him some burn. Who is this Mark? Who is this Mark? Would somebody please come tell me?
Oh shit.
Rick Glazer.
Rick Glazer.
Rick, whatever your name
Ricky
is.
Rick.
If you're listening, come back on here, you Mark.
Hey, do we got a spot?
Yeah, I think somebody got to jump out. It's all full.
Somebody cutting out.
Hey, BH, you there, BH?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But yeah, hey, I just was listening in and I heard him say your name. So I was like, what? And you know what I'm saying? He said, oh, I did this and that. I'm like, nah, bro, that's all cap. That's lies. As soon as I called him out on it, you know, he disappeared when he saw you in the comment section.
Listen,
he heard you was coming and he ran.
Only somebody that's crazy in the motherfucker or not in tune gonna be talking about they own me. Who the fuck gonna ever believe a nigga like that talking about he owned me? With what? With what? I wanted to tell him that the last time I talked to him, we was the champion, and I think he was saying that we was never gonna get a shot. It was never gonna happen. I think that's what the Mark was saying. He never did say nothing about that we was gonna end up with all the belts. That's what we set out to do. Alhamdulillah. Allah Akbar, that you know what I'm saying? That we've been put in the position that we've been put in. It's by the graces of Allah. It's not anything that we per se do other than giving the ability to work every day like everybody else. But we know better. You dig what I'm saying? And I don't treat nobody like that. I don't downplay nobody. I'm not around this motherfucker talking crazy about nobody, talking about I own them and all that old weak shit. But if you think that I'm not gonna pull up, nigga, you must don't know who Bill Haney is.
Bill Haney for the people, huh? Haney's for the people.
Man, for the people, by the people, of the people, man. This is what we do it for. This is the only thing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't care if it was 2 important people, if it was 50 important people in this joint, or if it was 500 important people. You see what I'm saying? That's giving energy to this sport in a passionate way, back and forth. See, I relate because this is how I come up. You know, everybody's showing their passion and they talking a bunch of shit and they representing what they represent, whether it was Michael Jordan or whether it was, Dominique Wilkins, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, you know what I mean? You've always seen in our community a lot of passion. You know what I'm saying? You see niggas, they talking about 2 fighters and they say, well, what can you do? What can you do, huh? You can't do what he can, you know what I'm saying? And that's just the passion that we bring. So sometimes when other people is listening to certain channels, especially the channels that I frequent, it might be misunderstood for anything other than a strong energy and a strong passion to push this sport forward, man. And I appreciate everybody, man, that whether you like Dev or whether you don't like him, you know what I'm saying? Just don't say you don't know him.
That's respect.
Because if
Talk
you
that
got a
shit, Bill
fighter,
Haney. Talk that
if you
shit,
got
Bill.
a fighter, your favorite fighter, you dig what I'm saying? You know what's happening with that part of it. You know what I mean? If you don't like him, then your favorite fighter, you fill in the rest.
Hey, Bill, for real though, we fuck with fucking goddamn Haney. We fuck with Haney.
Absolutely, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, all day.
And like I say, sometimes, the critics then gave us the blueprint to what it is. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, well, fight this person, or oh, this person, or that person, or you ain't fought this person, and then we pull up. You see what I'm saying? So that's the road for the people. The people gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? The people is the best matchmaker in the world. When you at this level, now don't get me wrong, you got a development stage. You got a development stage that some of the best matchmakers in the world handle. But ultimately, when you get to the top of the game, then it just becomes a matter of which fighters really want to fight each other. You know what I mean? And how do they feel that their style? How do they feel that their style compares to the next fighter? Because styles make fights.
Okay, so Mr. Bill, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what he was saying is that this Cambosis, which I was doing with Tank,
Man, if that dude, no, listen, we don't want to misinterpret. We don't want to misinterpret nothing that chump got to say unless he's on here and he say it. You know what I'm saying? He said himself as a man. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
not with the bottle, sitting with the bottle, getting drunk. You know what I'm saying? Talking about shit in the 50s and the 60s. You know what I'm saying? When we didn't have platforms that we can go on and voice our opinion. Man, you acting like you speaking like the old media days. Like you gonna be able to just get your shit off and the listeners gonna be able to read it, and then that's gonna be the truth. You know, I see how y'all was, Mr. Glasser, and then he said, yeah, Bill, you see what Bill said, Mr. Glasser, and by the end, no, chump, sucker, lame, fraud, fake, phony, nigga, fuck you talking about? You see what I'm saying? That's when tact and diplomacy ends violence and ignorance begins. You dig what I'm saying? And sometimes when we are tactful and diplomatic, them suckers misinterpret it. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to promote the best fighter in the world. So I don't want to be misinterpreted as being anything other than that. I'm just doing my job. You dig?
You did. I hear you, man.
I got a question for you, Bill. Like, I know they on the other side of the street, but how confident are you that this Spence and Crawford fight is gonna happen?
I can't say that I'm confident that it would happen because I don't know the ins and the outs of it. I just said that it's something that I want to see. It's something that they shouldn't be derailed with negotiations. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should get impatient with it. You know what I mean? Whether we be the fans, you know what I'm saying, or the people that's doing the business, just stay hammering it out because it is, you know what I mean, one of the best, or if not the best fights to be made right now in the world.
Hey, Bill, can I ask you a question? Do you see? I think you're gonna go in there and fucking Kambosos up. And do you see y'all fighting Lomachenko next?
Hey, listen, Kambosos, I gotta give Kambosos his grams, you know, for
taking the fight. Yeah, I got you.
Taking the fight and really wanting it and pursuing it and doing everything he possibly can to not do it once but twice. You know what I'm saying? So Devin has always consistently said that, you know, that he wants the Lomachenkos and the Tank Davises of the world, you know, the best of the 135 pound.
Right. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
So
you know,
hey Bill, if it was possible, would you not do the rematch with Gambosis and fight a Lomachenko or a Tank Davis?
Absolutely. We're looking to make the biggest, the best ones happen. If Kambosos is the only fight, then shit. He is the highest rated opponent outside of I believe Lomachenko and Lomachenko, Garcia, and Davis.
So is a Loma fight in the would you fight not Loma Lopez? I mean Teofimo? Would y'all fight Teofimo even though he have a loss, or are you not looking for fighters that have lost on their resumes right now?
No. Teofimo has a fight coming up. You know what I'm saying? He has a fight coming up. We know that he's still in the mix of fighters that people like. He's a fan-friendly fighter that the people get behind and they want to see. So, you know, we don't discredit him behind the loss that he had. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where necessarily the place and line of priority he is. I know at 140, he's just got to the division and he's already a big name there. So, you know what I mean? I don't have I'm not going to shit on T.O. because he had a loss.
Yeah, the reason I asked, I know y'all was calling for that fight pretty frequent when he had the belts. Was it was just because he had the belts y'all wanted to fight at the time?
Yeah, T.O. can still get it. All of them can get it.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. All of them. Man, who got Rick Glazer's number?
He want to smoke with Rick.
Man, who got it?
He want to smoke with Rick.
I know he didn't do it like that. Though. That's crazy to me.
Hey, so how did he just popped up over here?
No, I had hit him up. I told him to come on here.
Why you don't call him?
I told him to come on here.
Did you do you got his number, H, or he ain't answering?
Yeah, I got his number.
All right. Won't you see if he want to come back on? If not, I'm gonna just jump back in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all be cooking on this motherfucker.
Nah, he ain't gonna come back after that.
He ain't coming back, huh, H?
Nah, he ain't gonna come back. Nah, hell nah. He ain't never gonna come back.
Man, I don't know why. You know what I'm saying?
And you know why? You know why? Come
Yeah,
on.
but one thing about you, the joint, your platform is open. Anybody to come on here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That got something to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're
One
right
thing.
Good,
about
Bill.
that.
Hey, Bill, I got a
We
question
didn't
for you, Bill.
establish that.
Assalamu alaikum.
Who
You
is
hear me,
that,
Bill?
Method?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
Method? Man,
Yes,
I thought you.
sir.
I've been looking. Hey, listen, I thought you and Tank was somewhere together, man. Where the fuck you been, Method?
Hey, man. I thought y'all was in Australia, man.
Listen, Australia. Hey, listen. That's how far you want me to go. That's how far you want me to go from getting off of Tank's ass. Her Method. You rather us go to
Hey, I don't
Australia?
believe. Hey, you know them
Guarantee
Baltimore boys. You know them Baltimore boys hit different, man.
man. But you know what though? I ain't never seen no Baltimore nigga chasing no nigga that don't want to get money with him. When a nigga start talking crazy to a East Coast nigga, especially when a nigga carrying some weight, guess what they say? They say fuck him. I've never seen where no East Coast nigga, West Coast nigga either. Nigga, if you got the ups, nigga, what are you sitting up entertaining that bullshit for? Now, when you got several fighters that say, I'll be your Huckleberry, they ain't even asking all that stupid shit. Come on, man. Let's stop playing, man.
Somebody got pause that shit.
Listen, they ask us after what we doing after Camposos or what we doing before Camposos. Looking for a tank. Nigga. I'm just wanting to talk to somebody from Baltimore. Nigga, well, I mean, they trying to ask us what we doing after that. I mean,
Hey Bill, this is what I got for you.
hold on. Let me talk to Method for 1 second. Because he's really a Baltimore native, and I really don't believe that he fuck with it like that. I've never seen you talk like this, Method.
What?
You know why? You know why? Because listen, we justifying this Ryan Garcia shit when it don't even need no justification. He went from somebody that said, okay, I'll be a good dance partner with you, to a nigga that's saying you don't even dance good. They came back out and said that all the numbers on Tank is fake. Why are you saying that?
They did
say is that a true statement?
I don't think so. I think that shit. I don't want to think that. I thought that you know what I'm saying? It's a good time for boxing. We don't need to say nobody's numbers is fake and niggas ain't who they are. Tank a hell of a fighter. Ryan a hell of a fighter. We just want to say that let's make the fights happen and let's not tear down the fighters and along the way. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey Bill, do you see Tank fighting Devin Haney probably in the next year?
I don't really see. I see that them being the two biggest fighters in the lower weight classes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
you. In that 135-pound division. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know if you're breaking up. Somebody breaking up. Communication is breaking up.
Somebody got
That's TNT.
That's me? I put it on mute.
Yeah, that was TNT.
Yeah. So, yeah, I wouldn't see why that fight couldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? You hear a lot of the narratives being kicked about what their side about Devin. Saying, yeah, and then we couldn't use talking points from other guys that's running from that nigga. Talking points from niggas that's running from him. Method. The man don't want to fight him.
I think either my phone breaking up or yes, yours breaking up.
No, I said, Ryan Garcia don't want to fight no motherfucking Tank.
I agree with you. I don't think he want to fight.
Y'all don't think so?
Nah. It's,
Mm.
not what Oscar's saying. Nah,
Oscar going through with the word, but I mean, Ryan not as bad as a fighter as y'all make him seem, man.
I kind of think Oscar
What
is
about-
pushing that narrative more than
you can't get
than Ryan.
backhand compliments, right?
Yeah, but
See what
what
I'm saying?
about the other way around? It's not like I mean they both scared to get in the ring with each other, in my opinion.
See, Ryan could be a
No,
mismatch.
no, you don't. You don't. You want to fight, right? And then you got a bunch of demand for the guy. You got when you asked for the guy was at 135 pounds, right? When the way I said he fighting, you know what I'm saying? Then you say you go up to 140. Then you say you come back to 135. But then you said that it needs to be a broadcast through DAZN and through Showtime and all these other things. Already got that shit mapped out with
You breaking up, VH? You breaking up?
You saying that he was saying that he want to fight him. You saying that you want to fight him, so you got to be willing to make
some sacrifices.
Yeah, some sacrifice. On the front, saying that just like I said, said, yeah, take what they had. Really trying to make a thing about it.
Am I breaking?
I think that's Bill breaking up.
Yeah, Bill, you breaking up over there a little bit.
All right, listen. No, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you clear.
All right. No, I said this. You've never heard Devin say nothing about no A side. You never said him say nothing about no money.
Never.
No.
That's why I like Devin, man. He want to fight, man. He don't care. He just want to. It's legacy with Devin. That's why I like Devin, man. It's all legacy with bro. He trying to solidify his name, man. I like Devin.
Yeah.
Well, here's my question. At 135, is there anybody that you think would want to fight your son? Because, from times past as you came on before, you said that Tank really don't want to fight. We know how Ryan's moving. Is there anybody at 135 in particular? Do you think that'll fight him?
I mean, shit, you on this motherfucker every day. Who have you heard from whoever's camp that said they want to fight him?
Nobody, but I think Loma will be looking for him in a couple fights.
Anybody from anybody's camp, friend, auntie, uncle, cousin, neighbor, it could be whoever. You know what I'm saying? You saw ass popped on this motherfucker as soon as old boy said what he said. So the only thing shaking is DHP right now. So the only thing shaking, the only person that's how it go. Come on, man. I don't want to ask. Like I said, I don't want to put any kind of labels or titles on them guys. I prefer that me respect the platform, respect y'all voice, and then say shit. I don't got to do nothing but get in the chat, cause shit, we doing what we can. They supposed to be doing what they can. And the one thing the young brother said earlier, he said is, B, you really y'all represent for the people. So shit, ain't nothing else for me to say. Because if it was something else shaking, you would already be saying it. So me saying, oh, do I see it or don't I see it or something? I see the same thing y'all see, good brother.
Yeah.
My question: Do Al be trying to pitch fights to y'all? Like, try to pitch fights for y'all to fight, fighters for y'all to fight?
Who's that? Who? Who did he say?
He say Al.
Do we be trying to send Lomachenko y'all way since y'all both on Top Rank or anything like that, or y'all just go who y'all want to fight?
I don't know about that. I think that he runs his business the way he's been running it for years and all that other shit. I don't know nothing about him pitching no fights at us or nothing like that.
Okay.
Hold on, my daughter want to say hi real quick.
Hi.
Hey.
Wow. She's smiling. 70 people on here.
Hey, BH, that's Bella, right?
Yeah, that's Bella.
Hey.
Yeah, I ate.
Okay, Mr. Haney, I got a question for you. I got one for you.
Yes.
Okay, so Haney, he undisputed at 23, got a whole career ahead of him. How do you see it progressing? How do you see it playing out with him? He already undisputed at 23. How do you see the rest of his career playing out?
Staying in the gym and getting better. You know what I'm saying? The best is yet to come. You're getting better as a fighter, and like I say, when you're doing it for the people and of the people, that there's no plan, right? It could be a guy that come out right now, come out of Cambodia, some motherfucking where he can come out of Ukraine, young 18, 19-year-old killer. Come out of Ukraine right now. I mean, no, literally, boxing. I mean, from a boxing standpoint. And, and what you gonna say? Oh man, we ain't heard of you. Where you come from? You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna just keep doing what we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? It's trying to, make the best fights, get better and better, improve. And that's easy. Easier, I should say, it's easier for me to say because he's still 23,
Right.
Can you see y'all going up to 47 eventually?
I was
147?
just about to ask that.
That's exactly.
Same, I was too on me.
Yeah, I think so. In time, you know what I mean. But right now, I think that what burned him up was being undisputed at 35. So we kind of making our mind up that we're gonna be undisputed at 140.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So 140, that's in the immediate future. Like you see maybe the next 3 fights for Dev.
I think 2.
Well, like I say, we take it fight by fight, because he is growing, you know what I mean? And you can't really anticipate a growth spurt, those summers, you know what I mean? We've all been there where,
Yeah.
21, 22, 23, you look up and you're 24, 25, and you're a whole different weight, different size, you look different, everything be different, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
I mean, do you see Haney fighting Josh Taylor?
Well, that's a fight that with the coach, we got, the same coach that's training Josh Taylor as a coach that we spend a lot of time with strategizing and shit, and Ben. So Ben Davison. It's kind of it would be tough. It would be tough to do, being that Ben has been so, entrenched in our camp and in everything that we do. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been as close or as close at all to Josh inside the ring, but outside the ring, you know what I mean? We've all been tight. We've all been kind of a family,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just said
Bill,
that looked like a big fight. That would be a big fight.
Yeah.
Well, Bill, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
What was up with Ryan Daddy saying like he bust Devin nose up and amateurs and all this bullshit? I know that ain't true.
No, man, hell no. You could look at his daddy and tell that he don't look like somebody you could trust.
Hey, what's the record? What's the amateur record?
I'm telling you.
With them two? What's the amateur record?
Hey, I'm telling you, if he come through the neighborhood, you think he was the police. You dig what I'm saying? That's how much you can't trust him. But no, man, in all seriousness, never has ever happened. You know what I mean? Never has anybody ever said it. You would think somebody would be there and say it, right? You don't got no videos, you don't got no nothing. I mean, Shakur, Shakur and Devin win tournaments side by side every year. You know what I'm saying? Jaron Ennis, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody would have seen something. Somebody would have seen and said something if it was true, right?
He fell off for a second. He might come back. Hopefully,
man.
Yeah, that's how word gets around in the amateurs, right?
I want to know the record. That's all. I want to know if they record against each other. I only know hearsay.
I think you're talking about the amateur records. I think Ryan Garcia got like 200.
You can pull it up on box.
I think Ryan Garcia got like 200 amateur wins, and
no, you saying head to head, Devin and Ryan?
Head to head.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2. They said.
Oh, you mean like the head-to-head matchups?
Yeah, but that's when they was kids and shit.
Yeah.
Now they professionals. Like Devin Haney been calling for that fight with Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney's mandatory. So, Devin Haney wanted that fight. He was the champion. Ryan Garcia didn't want to fight for the belts. He said he don't care about the belts. The belts don't matter.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Bill, Gary Antoine Russell is fighting tomorrow. I wanted to ask him his opinion on that because I heard that Devin was interested in a fight with
Ryan already said it. He said it'd be the last.
I don't think Ryan won no.
Ryan said it'll be the last?
He always said Devin Haney's name last. And Ryan said he felt like Haney was the best out of all the other fighters.
Oh, yeah.
Big
I ain't
fight.
gonna lie. I'm sad to hear that. He say he don't think they'll fight, Josh Taylor, because that's a fight I want to see.
Let's go, bro.
Nah, they in camp. They in the same camp. So he just said that ain't that. I don't know. That's just like
I ain't know how y'all feel,
fight.
Hold up, bro. Bro, Danny Garcia making his return tomorrow, man.
Bro, I look.
Y'all see Angel Garcia back talking this shit, nigga. God bless America, nigga.
I see
God
it, bro.
bless America, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie,
talking
bro.
this shit again, bro. How y'all feel about Angel Garcia, bro? He back, man. They back at one.
Angel Garcia, man. That nigga is a national treasure.
Hey, bro, he gonna sell a fight, bro.
Garcia, bro.
He gonna sell a fight by himself.
You missed the man. Bill Haney just pulled up on Rick Glacier ass. Ran that nigga off the show. He ran like
you missed it.
Hey, yeah, boy, that nigga be talking out like he up here talking like he just know what the fuck going on.
Y'all talking about Bill Haney?
Nah.
Bill Haney pulled up on Rick Glacier ass. He ran
Rick Glacier. I ain't know. We know how
Bill Haney. You missed it, bro.
That to me, Rick Glacier is an idiot, man. Like these niggas, these boxing fucking journalists, these niggas are just like us, bro. I don't even know what the fucking difference is.
I know. I heard Rick say in the past that they offered. Well, I'm not sure if this is accurate, but they said Paul Spatafora's people offered Floyd Mayweather $20 million and Floyd turned it down.
Okay, fuck it, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Paul Spatafor offered somebody.
Yeah, I don't.
Did that even make sense to y'all? It's fucking Paul Spatafor. I heard.
I don't even know if Paul Spatafora has made more than $500,000 in his career.
Hold up, bro. He ain't say Tom Rank. That nigga said Paul Spatafora. See, I'm like, that shit doesn't even make sense, bro. That's how you know this nigga troubling, man. Motherfucker talking about Paul Spatafora.
I don't know what
came up with $20 million. That shit doesn't even make sense, bro. How the fuck they gonna come up with $20 million to give fucking Floyd Mayweather at that time, bro?
Yes, sir. He got roasted, bro. He got exposed. That man,
yo, Rick Glacier,
Ricky.
We know look. That nigga really don't like.
Still came up the alley with the shotgun, brother.
I'm gonna put it out there, bro.
Rick Glacier, bro. He was following him there to see pushing out.
Ricky, that boy go.
Brother Box said Bill Haney pulled up in the alley with the shotgun with the double barrel on Ricky's ass.
Ricky ran, man.
Nah,
Look here.
what
Rick
did it
Glacier
for
is a
me though is
narrative
when he
pusher, bro.
said,
That nigga is a narrative pusher, bro. He hates on,
"Nah,
this nigga just a
listen,
weirdo, bro. Like realize, I was just asking
what
questions and
did
shit
it for
like that,
me?"
Being me, I ain't want to disrespect the man he was up here and shit like that, but bro, that nigga is a weirdo, man. That dude is a weirdo, but he didn't want no
Did
smoke
it for
with
me
Bill
when he
Haney. I
said,
seen that shit.
"Let's serious,
Nigga
right?"
didn't want no smoke with Bill
Man, he
Haney.
said,
Bill Haney was on that motherfucking nigga's ass, bro. Why you run from Bill,
Yeah.
Rick? Why you run from Bill, bro? You gonna let
"Man, he
another
said
grown
I'm
take
man
trying to
punk
Spence
you
figure
off
this
the
like that?
shit
Hold
out
up,
table."
bro.
too, because he was talking big
Nah, bro, you
shit.
gonna let another man punk you like that? I don't give a shit up, Bill Haney. You gonna let a man?
Your brotherhood, brother boxing, you on mute. Maybe he
No,
sit
let him
down
be quiet,
permanently.
man. Let brother
Yeah.
Boxer be quiet for a minute. Let him be quiet, man. He
Hold
talking.
up, shit. I'm fucking it. Shit. God
Brother
damn.
I know
Boxer,
you
man.
actually.
No, I'm just saying, I'm mad at the motherfucker, Rick, man. He don't let a grown man punk him like that, man. He don't let that
Oh,
grown man
come on,
punk him
man.
like that. I ain't know, bro. He don't let that grown man run him off a panel, bro. What the
Brother
hell is wrong
Boxer
with
talk 1,000 words per second, man.
No,
Y'all
bro.
got him
No, let
started,
me
man.
just say. He
It
let a
ain't even
grown man.
fight night yet. That motherfucker talking. You gotta let Brother Boxer take a vacation and come back later, man.
No, hold up, bro. He's a grown man. And Bill Haney ran that nigga off the panel, bro. Y'all can't tell me, Rick, bro. How you gonna come back, man? That's all I'm gonna say. How is Rick Glacier gonna come back?
He said he's
That
stupid too.
nigga let
That's
another grown man run.
the
Hey,
craziest
bro,
part
hold up, bro.
about it.
He let let's think about it, bro. He let another grown man run him off a panel, bro. That shit is weird to me, man. Like somebody got some static.
And keep cooking, brother boxing. You funny as fuck. Keep doing that
No,
shit.
he let another grown man
Hey,
run him
somebody
off the
mic
panel,
fucked
bro.
up. Yo. Go ahead, brother boxing.
That nigga let another grown man run him off the panel, bro. Rick, how the fuck you gonna let another grown man run you off the panel, bro? That nigga let another grown
Bro.
man run him off the
But
panel.
that,
He
hey, bro,
scared
that
as
should
hell.
be that show you though, man. You can't listen. Motherfuckers be coming on this shit and just like trying to push a bullshit ass narrative. That shit don't be having no
Yeah,
fucking
he
facts
always be hating
behind it,
on
bro.
black fighters, bro. This nigga always be hating on black fighters, bro. He hating on Wilder, hating on fucking Devin Haney. Bro, this nigga
Hey,
is a
on
weirdo, man.
Floyd.
Hate on Floyd Mayweather, bro.
That
I
shit is
mean,
funny.
yeah, I will say he
These
had
same
Devin on the
fucking
pound for
fighters.
pound, though. I'll say he at least he had Devin on the pound for
He's
pound,
a
though. I'll give him
fucking
that.
weirdo, bro. How you
That
gonna
shit
let
is
another
funny as
grown?
fuck.
How you gonna let another grown man run you off the fucking panel like that, bro? This nigga done
Man,
ran, bro. He
so
ain't want no
everything
smoke
bro
with Bill,
said
bro.
is invalid. Everything he said was invalid, bro.
No.
It really is. Because what that shows is when another person from the industry pulls up on him, he ain't got nothing.
Hey, the way
I,
Bill Haney done
That's
shit,
what
I
I'm
man,
can't.
saying.
he probably lost all his.
I
He
ain't
done
going to sit there
lost
and
all
say
his
that. No.
credibility in my eyes. In my
I,
eyes, I
He
ain't gonna
lost
lie.
all
The
his
way
credibility, bro.
The way Bill Haney roasted that nigga and the way he ran like a bitch, he lost all his credibility to me.
Yo, bro, Rick
He
Glacier,
lost
He
bro.
all
lost his
That
respect.
nigga,
He
credibility,
lost
Rick
bro.
all his
Glacier. I remember
credibility.
that.
Hey, he was
Hey,
calling this
I
man
remember
a
that shit
I
on
mean,
chump.
Fred's panel. I remember that shit on
that's
Fred's
that
panel,
shit.
bro.
he a fraud, bro. All that shit he
I ain't
was
got nothing to
saying,
do with
nigga.
them two bucketheads.
Well, that's up to y'all. Y'all go. Hey, man, I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with that nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
that
I'm
nigga's a
not
weirdo, man, to
following
me.
none of that narrative, bro. I told
Nigga,
y'all, bro, he don't got no facts. Y'all thought I was crazy though.
I'm
Y'all
not
thought I was
rocking with
crazy. I
that
was
shit.
saying it
nah,
yesterday.
But
I was just
what
trying to
was
be
he
nice
I
to
saying
the
was
dude
before
when
I
he
came
came out
on?
like, oh, that Rick Glacier. I tried to be nice to the dude and shit like that, but that motherfucker is a weirdo, man.
Yeah.
What he said before I came on, though?
Like he was
Like, it
talking
was
about how Ryan Garcia and them niggas
A
was
lot of
gonna get they some fight
bullshit.
and shit like that. Like some weirdo ass shit. I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, they gonna make that
Ryan
motherfucker
Garcia.
fight.
What? Well, hold on. Say that again.
He said that Floyd Mayweather was scared to put his fight in the ring against Ryan Garcia, and Oscar De La Hoya is scared to put his fight in
Oh
the
my
ring against Ryan.
God,
I'm
no,
like, what type who says this type of shit? As a fucking like boxing journalist, man, this dude don't got these boxing
man.
journalists.
He's one of them
The only
same
hold up, let
journalists
me
from
just say,
back in the day
I'm
who
gonna
was
let you go, bro.
hiding. Man,
Let me
go
say
ahead.
the only difference between these boxing journalists and us, they get fucking paid by these fucking like Sports Illustrated. They get paid by ESPN, Fox Sports. That's the only fucking difference, bro. They just like us. They watch fucking boxing just like us. They just in the business. They just know people in the business. Yeah, they got little fucking sources and shit. We got sources too. I mean, what the fuck is the difference between a boxing?
Hey, brother Box, who your sources?
Me and my, me and my nigga, me and my, bro. Hold up, bro. What
So
I'm
would
saying?
you say
everybody got a bias in boxing. Like not everybody. I ain't gonna say everybody. I ain't gonna say
That's your
everybody.
guy.
I ain't gonna say everybody.
Yeah, you a human being. You're gonna be biased.
Bro, you gonna be
It is
biased.
what it is. I fuck
robot.
with
Like,
Haney. You
I hate
fuck
when niggas be
Method.
saying that, like,
Method. You fuck with Tank. It is what it is.
I fuck with boxing.
Man, you fuck with Tank.
I'm a
You fuck
very
with
much
Tank.
so. I fuck with boxing.
Because he from Baltimore.
You fuck with David.
I fuck with boxing. That's
You
why
fuck with Gervonta.
the fight that I won
You
this
fuck
year.
with Tank.
I'm done with boxing.
You fuck with Tank, David.
No, that's y'all. It's like, see how y'all put it. It's like how y'all think. Like y'all fanboy. I don't fanboy.
Okay. So Tank Davis did not say that he was not gonna resign with Floyd Mayweather.
I can't.
Let's see how he answered it.
Like, what do you guys? Hold on, let me say. Method from Baltimore, bro. What you guys gonna expect? He gonna
Yeah, but I mean, me being from Baltimore ain't got me being. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how y'all niggas think. I wasn't raised like how y'all niggas talk and think. I don't think like that. You see what I'm saying? Like the shit y'all say, certain shit don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how y'all operate. I don't operate like that. You know, I just
So Tank Davis was not supposed to resign with Floyd Mayweather, correct?
No, I think
a lot of niggas was supposed to do a lot of shit, nigga.
But did he sign back with Floyd Mayweather?
Why would he sign back with
You're biased. Nigga, just say it, man.
Hey,
biased.
I think he did.
I think he signed with Showtime.
Yeah, I believe he's still with Floyd. That's why Floyd keeps talking for him.
No, he's still with Floyd.
Until I hear someone else sent him a very nice chunk to change, then why not sign who paid? I don't.
What? So you okay with him breaking his word?
No, I'm trying to figure out who sent him a fight offer or anything multi-million. I didn't hear anything about that. We just can't say.
I mean, Eddie Hearn was trying to make something happen, and then he got set cease and desist.
Eddie Hearn was trying to make what happen?
Eddie Hearn always saying trying to.
I mean, Eddie Hearn said that he was interested in signing Tank, and then he was sent a cease and desist.
Why would Tank sign with Eddie Hearn? You can't promote.
I didn't see Eddie Hearn make
because he offered him a bag. He said he would drop that bag just to fuck with Leonard.
That was a big ass fight he could have made. And that's why I always say I have my issue with Eddie Hearn in the zone, because he had Devin Ryan there and they like how they carried. Same with Andre Triple G. So we see a lot of shit. We didn't see like 4 or 5 fights.
Okay, so why he didn't sign with Top Rank Method?
No,
since they got a lot of smoke over there.
I didn't hear them give him he go this, that, and third. I didn't hear them. All I hear is about
because they're not trying to send a cease and desist.
That doesn't even make sense, bro.
I'm not sure you can do that. I'm not sure you can do that. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, but Rick Glacier, bro.
I mean, Eddie Hearn said a week after he started talking about Tank.
Eddie Hearn said a lot of shit. Eddie Hearn said Triple G and Canelo's a bigger fight than Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. That's dumb shit.
He did say some dumb ass shit.
That's some dumb ass shit.
I mean, he do say some retarded ass shit. I can't lie about that. But I mean, the man said he got a letter in the mail saying that he was threatened with legal action.
Tell him put the letter on social media. You can always talk. Tell him bring the Carfax. Show us the letter.
Wouldn't that be a breach?
I mean, why he got to do all of that though? I mean, is his word not good?
Just saying certain shit. I don't blind follow. You know what I'm saying? I just can't.
Okay, well, I ain't gonna blind follow Tank Davis every time he say he's going after somebody.
The thing about when you tell a lie, you got to tell lie 1 through 10. That's how I operate. You know what I'm saying? You just can't tell.
Wouldn't that
be about resigning?
Well, wouldn't that be a breach though? What you just said, if he posted a cease and desist letter without the lawyer's approval, Mark? Like, wouldn't that be a breach of contract if Tank or another fighter posted that letter without the permission on social media, without the promoter's permission? Wouldn't that be a breach of contract?
Well, I'm not a lawyer, so I wouldn't know that, Anthony. But
no, what I'm saying.
Do you know that?
No, in terms of sport, his contract with the promoter, because isn't there something in the contracts that say that you can't post something that involves business in the public without the promoter's the
Well,
the promoter's approval.
Well, we're talking about Eddie Hearn. Remember, he is a promoter.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I know, that's why I'm asking. Were you guys saying should Eddie post
Like
it?
like what we were saying was that Tank Davis could have left Floyd Mayweather. Eddie Hearn was talking about signing him, and then he got sent a cease and desist by Leonard Ellerbe and Floyd Mayweather Promotions. And Method is saying, "Oh, I don't believe that. He needs to post a letter."
No, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be a breach? Like, let's say they were trying to negotiate something. Wouldn't that be breach of negotiations and stuff like that?
Oh, you mean like if Tank and Eddie Hearn were talking? Is that what you
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if he's still re-signed with Floyd Mayweather Promotions, then yes, I think that's tampering. I'm not a lawyer, so don't like, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I think that's tampering.
I don't know.
But according to Tank Davis, he was not re-signing with Floyd Mayweather, so it shouldn't have been no problem unless Tank or unless I think Tank Davis' intentions to Floyd that he was going to resign. So Tank was capping. Tank was capping. That's all it is. That's all it is to it, Anthony.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But let's look at it from Tank. Maybe Tank was trying to force.
Hey Tony, your connection a little bad.
Is that me?
Yeah, go and come back in.
Yeah, maybe Tank was capping a little bit, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a couple of good ass fight.
Nigga said Tank capping a little bit. Hell nah.
Yeah,
You cap a little bit, you cap it all the way. What do you mean?
What, say it again?
No, I say how you cap a little bit. The nigga was capping it all the way. He said he was not gonna resign, and he resigned. It's a fucking lie, straight up.
No, Tank said, I want to fight who the winner is. He never said when he want to fight him. He said, I'm gonna fight. If you beat him, I'm gonna fight you. He never said when. Everybody keep putting the question on if he said when. He never said when. All he said was, I want the winner of the two fights. Go back and look at the video.
I mean, TNT, you going into a whole nother lie, but yeah, you're right. I can't really like blame him for this Haney situation.
Somebody got
That's the T.
Is it me?
TNT, you got some feedback.
Oh, that wasn't Tony?
That's me.
I think TNT might got some feedback. But yeah, man, Rick Glacier ran, bro. As soon as Bill Haney came around, that nigga ran. Like, he was talking all that big boy shit. And then I'm like, yo, you ain't school Bill Haney, nigga. You ain't never school Bill Haney, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Soon as I said that, he got quiet like a church mouse. And then Bill Haney, popped up in the comment section, and then he took off running like Forrest Gump and shit. That nigga took off running, bro. Goddamn. You saying you was schooling somebody, when the man pull up.
He owned him.
Hey,
he said he owned him.
You said you owned him, but then when Bill Haney pull up, you run.
Hey, he was still
So
watching.
we ain't believing that shit. You ain't school nobody, man.
He was peeking through the blinds. He was still watching.
That shit was funny as fuck. He was like, I got all night. Go ahead and ask your question. As soon as Bill Haney come up, gotta go.
Why you think he took off running like that?
Because he know what he was saying was bullshit.
Hey, what up? What can you?
But he was talking all that big
Yeah,
boy
you good,
shit.
Tony.
He said he owned somebody. When that person pull up, why you run? So that shows you ain't own shit.
Yeah.
He exposed
True
himself.
bitch made. True bitch made.
He exposed himself.
Yeah.
Sometimes these promote like some.
That boy H on that gas.
Yeah, for me, sometimes these sports reporters in general tend to have a different energy when they're talking behind the athlete's back.
Because all of that shit was capped, though. That shit was capped.
You was on it, Bill Haney. You said this. You said that. You ain't said shit. When Bill Haney came around, you ran away like a bitch. You ain't do shit.
Up here giggling like a little fucking girl talking about how I owned Bill Haney. And then when Bill Haney pulled up and called the man a chump, called him every fucking thing, he still ain't come back on.
No, that's what I'm saying. These sports reporters in general have like different energy. Like let's say I'm gonna use a perfect example. I'm a football fan. I was watching an interview with a football player.
I'm trying to see why this man run like that. You did all that talking. You said you was cooking this person, you cooking that person, but then when that person show up, you don't keep the same energy.
Man,
I got a question for y'all. Did his energy change when Bill Haney pulled up? Yes or no?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
clout chasing at its finest, bro. This nigga on this bitch clout chasing at his finest, spreading these motherfucking lies and false narratives. As soon as the man pop up, Ricky.
Yeah, and then talking about how I called Rick Ross afterwards. He said, "God damn, you didn't have to school him that bad, man. If you don't, bro."
Hey man, I'm just surprised though, bro. It seems like every time Bill Haney get brought up, bro, he pop up, man, on all these channels.
One thing he gonna sit up, he gonna get on these goddamn podcasts and rep his shit like he's supposed to.
I mean, that's a real nigga, yo. That's a real nigga. That's all I'm saying. That's a real nigga.
YB said he was clout chasing on the Crawford versus Spence negotiations. Yup. Facts. Right about that.
Look.
Can't trust somebody like him. Bill Haney said he's a complete fraud. Bill Haney said he ain't no good.
So
and Bill Haney said it. You know it's true. Bill Haney's a stand-up guy. You know what I mean? And then he lying about Bill Haney. So obviously he must be lying about these other fighters. So yeah, man, all that shit he was saying, I don't believe that shit, bro.
He just exposed himself as
he exposed himself. All that shit he was saying, bro.
A non-reliable source.
None of that shit he was talking about.
A non-reliable source. He out of there. He exposed himself.
Facts.
Hey, I'm calling the milk company tomorrow. Get his man put on the
Y'all can't put that shit on me because I went straight at his ass and then it was kind of like confusion. But I went straight at him, yo. I went straight at him.
I don't know what the hell you was talking about, TNT.
No, I asked him some crazy questions. He got mad at me because I smoked that.
Yeah, like that shit earlier when you was like, if you got a side piece and another bitch on this side, and then if she fight Tyson Fury, what the fuck would you say, nigga?
Jibber jabber.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw Facebook when TNT started talking. I saw the fuck. I sat back. I was like, this nigga crazy as shit, nigga.
Yeah, I asked him some shit because I don't give a fuck.
That man lost all his credibility that quick, bro. Like you lost all your credibility.
Money, what if
he exposed you? Bill Haney exposed this man. Exposed him.
Bill Haney,
bro. Yo, Haney, what if he? I mean, H Money. What if he call in 20 minutes?
That shit is crazy, bro.
You know what I think? I think if him and Bill had went at it, eventually he would have pulled the N-word out of him. I think he would have pulled it out of him.
Bill would have roasted the shit out that man. That's why he ran like that.
Exactly, because him and TNT was going at it. I feel like he was on the verge of saying it then. Bill would have pulled it out of his ass. Yeah, he was already saying about how he owned Bill Haney. I heard that shit.
You said he would have pulled what out of him?
He would have pulled the N-word out of him. He would have made him flip on it.
For real, you think so?
Yeah, Bill Haney would have done that to him and made him look like a complete fool on a panel full of niggas. So he hurried up and got away. He's like, oh, yep, gotta get out of here.
That shit is hilarious.
Hey, I don't even want to choke out that.
Oh
Can
my
you
god,
guys?
The Bill Haney ain't no nigga. I know that.
that shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Can you guys hear me now? Do I still have static or?
Yeah, you good, Tony.
Yeah, no. Like I said before, like these sports reporters have like two different faces. Like
He's a matchmaker.
yeah, no, but when it comes to like sports reporters in general, I've noticed this with Grant Cohn, the guy who covers the 49ers. He was all happy-go-lucky with a player, like a football player, in the locker room to his face. But when he gets on his platform, he would talk trash about the kid, saying the kid's a bust. He shouldn't have been drafted in the NFL. And then when the guy gets on the panel, the guy actually gets in his face saying, why were you all happy-go-lucky with me in the locker room, but when you get on your platform, you attack me, saying I don't even deserve to be in the NFL. That's how most of these sports reporters are. Even boxing reporters are like that. They tend to have two faces. They have they're happy-go-lucky in the locker room with them, but when they get on their panels, they change your whole attitude and stuff like that.
They cloud chasing.
Yeah, that's sports. That's what sports reporters in general. They're more about the clicks than the actual correct information and stuff like that. So they rather use.
Who are you talking about, Tony?
He talking about sports analysts. I mean journalists in general. Like he
How
talking
they have two different faces. Like when they're interviewing athletes, they
I don't give a shit about no damn journalists. No, fuck all them niggas. That's opinions and shit. They get shit and then put their twists and thoughts to shit. I don't really give a shit.
I disagree with you partially, Method, because I agree with you. There are some very like messy and sneaky journalists who don't respect their jobs. However, there are some reliable ones that I trust to give me the news, and we need journalists. Regardless of how you feel about them, we need them, because how else we gonna get the news?
I mean,
it's gonna come straight from Bob Arum's mouth. And how much can you fucking trust Bob Arum? Let's be honest. I can trust Blue Blood Sports TV and a couple others. Those are the guys I respect.
That applies to all of boxing, though. That's like I wouldn't trust everybody in the fucking NFL. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like that's why that Pivot podcast shit dope. You see what I'm saying? But they talk about shit after. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the difference. But journalists, it all depends what kind of journalists we talking about. You get what I'm saying? I will agree. Some of them do their job well. Most of them ain't shit. You see what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
You talking about that Stephen A. and Skip?
I fuck with Skip.
No, the guy.
Nah, man, you can't fuck with Skip. Nah, hell nah.
Any nigga that would tell Shannon Sharp to his face that LeBron not better than Jordan is a real nigga.
Man, Shannon Sharp be cooking that bitch ass nigga every day on that show.
Cook him every day.
That nigga need to hear that shit every morning.
I agree with you.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan is the best basketball player that exists. Like
man,
that's
not
real.
Even going to get into that.
Nigga, Nick Wright, that nigga is cat. That nigga is
Kareem,
cat.
everything else that nigga say is cat, but MJ is the best.
LeBron, he ain't never been.
I think LeBron might have fucked his wife. I'm dead serious.
He wasn't the best when Curry got going. He wasn't the best when KD in them.
Man, let's be real. Since LeBron came in the league, it's always been LeBron in the conversation for best player in the world. It's always been hold on. It's always been LeBron versus Kobe, or LeBron versus Dirk, or LeBron versus Durant, or LeBron versus Kawhi, or LeBron versus Curry. You know what I'm saying? So we can't say that. It's always been LeBron.
It's a boxing channel, man.
I'm gonna end it with this, right? I'll say that wasn't with Jordan though. It was just Jordan. It
Hey,
wasn't
man,
with
It's a boxing channel.
it's a boxing channel, man.
It's a boxing channel. It's a boxing channel.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we in the LeBron era.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God!
saying? That was in the '90s. Today
it's a boxing channel, man.
Yeah, let's get back to cussing each other out off of Crawford and Spence real quick.
Hey, look, check this out. Check this out.
Crawford, man, like I'm tired of talking about that. I know y'all niggas love talking about that every single day.
Did Rick come over here and try to put his nerves down?
What happened to Rick?
Did Rick put his nerves down on us?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Rick is a narrative pusher. He's a narrative pusher. We know that now. He pushes narratives, not facts.
That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say.
I mean, I've been knew this that he was a liar.
Bill Haney,
man, don't put me in y'all shit, man. Y'all opinions is y'all opinions, man. I keep believe the clock is right twice a day. Like him being angry at certain shit don't take away the. When he said it better be even big ball shit, like I agree with that. That may never happen. There's certain shit.
Yeah, but that nigga is just—he's a bitch though. Like he does bitch things. Like nigga can't fuck with him.
Yeah, I mean
he's a clown, bro.
I was just reading Eastern with Don King and them and the Larry Hall, and I'm like, okay,
yeah, but he's a joke, bro.
I'm like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm like,
I mean, nah, I can't. I can't fuck with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like, you know what I mean? I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with him. He's a joke, bro. He's a clown, bro. He's a clown.
To be honest, I think the only reason why people give him like that type of time is because you know what I'm saying he's with Rick Ross.
Okay,
if I'm being honest, that's my opinion.
What you got to say about that, H Money? Go ahead, H Money.
I feel like he's a joke. I feel like he's a clown. You know, I brought him here to talk about the Spence and Crawford shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then he started going all over the place. Then he started talking about Devin Haney, Bill Haney, disrespecting Bill Haney. You know what I mean? I wasn't going for that. As soon as I heard him disrespect Bill Haney, I'm like, nah, nigga, ain't none of that. Nigga, that's my brother, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You own Bill Haney, nigga. You ain't did shit. Nigga, stop lying to the people, nigga. I called this bitch ass out, and next thing you know, Bill Haney pulls up on him. I didn't even know Bill Haney was listening to this shit.
What happened?
You said what?
Bill Haney pulled up.
Boy, hey, that nigga, Bill,
he's a joke, bro. He's a joke. I can't fuck with it, bro. He's not. Bill Haney said this nigga ain't no good. This nigga is a fraud. He's a joke. You know what I'm saying? He said this man is no good. He's a piece of shit.
Bill gonna pull up. Bill gonna pull
He's
up.
He's a piece of shit, bro. He's a piece of shit, bro. So all that shit he was saying, bro, fuck it. Fuck whatever he talking about. He ain't talking about shit. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, gotta throw all that shit out the window. Throw the whole nigga away. Remove the whole nigga.
I went at his ass, though. Did I go at him? Did I go at him, H Money?
Yeah, say it again.
I go at him.
Yeah, TNT, you was drunk ratting on him and all that shit. You got him. It's all good.
You gonna diss me on that shit? Okay.
I think TNT was putting in that work.
Yeah, I put in that fucking work because I ain't like what he was saying because the shit ain't sound right. Shit ain't sound right. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Hit a nigga
I remember
with that Thunderbird.
when he was on Barbershop, he was talking a lot of shit about Errol Spence and Al Heyman. So when I came in, I wanted to ask him about that now that the negotiations was going on. But I guess y'all niggas already covered that shit.
Well, yeah, okay. No, he said Al Heyman is a piece of shit. He really said that shit. He really said that. He said Al Heyman is a piece of shit. He said go ask Beyonce. He said go ask fucking goddamn Jay-Z. He said go ask fucking he named a lot of motherfuckers. He said Al Heyman is a piece of shit. And then I'm like,
he said the Heyman.
Really? Shit. That's what he said.
Hey, but that shit funny as shit.
Hey, y'all niggas funny as shit.
He called
Yeah,
Al Heyman a piece of shit.
he got some kind of personal beef with Al Heyman. It's kind of weird. That's that's his deal.
Yeah, I ain't never seen Al or met Al Heyman niggas. I don't know, yo. I don't get all that shit.
You probably ain't gonna never meet Al Heyman.
Nigga, if I meet
It's a picture that kind of look like Al Heyman. That's the only evidence that Al Heyman really exists, to be honest.
Hold on.
If I meet Al Heyman, I'm gonna take a pic with that nigga.
I'm gonna give y'all one more thing. This is what he said. This how he try to co-sign himself. I married a black woman. What the fuck does that mean?
What'd he say?
I married a black woman.
Come on, nah, he didn't pull that.
No. Wait. What you say, TNT? Hold on. What you say, TNT?
I married a black woman. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't remember him saying that though. I could be mistaken. I don't remember him saying that.
Man, he just pulling out. He pulling out his black card. That's what he think he black now. That's all it is. He think he's safe.
That's funny.
Said it though. I wouldn't have married a black woman if I'm racist. What the fuck does that mean?
Man,
Cut that shit out. I married a black
that's
woman.
something.
Come on, nigga. And you know, smoke for real though. We get smoke on this fucking channel. You know what y'all gotta do? Y'all gotta calm down. Fuck that. You want smoke? Come over here. That's what we do over here.
Man,
You want smoke? Come over here.
Where he go? That nigga disappeared. That nigga shot.
I saw somewhere in the chat they said he gonna be on Monty Brown TV.
Yeah, on Monty Brown. When? I fuck with Monty.
Hey, somebody outside in the wind or they got a hose on? What the fuck is that?
Somebody shit.
Somebody outside in the wind.
Oh,
they. Okay, there you go.
I
Man,
don't
that shit
know.
was crazy, yo. I went to the store, came back, and then I saw Bill on this bitch. Bill was blasting his ass. He ran away. Like, where you at now, nigga?
Bill
on
Haney.
his bitch. Shout out to Bill Haney. Shout out to the Haney family. Shout out to all the motherfuckers. I fuck with them.
Hey, who is that? Who's supposed to be on Monty shit?
No, I read. I don't know if this is true. I read somewhere in the chat that he gonna be on Monty Brown TV.
I don't know.
Man, fuck him, bro. He got his ass ran off the show. That nigga will never come back to the show, nigga. That nigga done for life, nigga. Bill Haney bodied that nigga.
He bodied him. Say it again, H-Money.
Would you let him back on, or is he banned? Like what's your take on it?
He's scared.
You just ain't coming back.
Hey, my nigga, don't ask me no dumbass question like that.
No.
I didn't kick that. Wait, hold up, nigga. I didn't kick
No,
that
but I'm
bitch ass
asking-
nigga off. He ran off like a bitch.
Yeah,
He
nah,
ran, nigga. When you tell him,
I'm asking, like, if he contacted you and said he wanted to meet up with
hey,
Bill.
listen, nigga, listen. If that
Go
nigga
ahead.
man enough, he could pull his bitch ass back to the jungle, nigga. If he ain't scared, nigga. But he too much of a bitch to come back because he know Bill Haney looking for him. He know he gotta face Bill Haney and he's scared of Bill Haney, nigga.
Talk that shit.
Yeah, he hopped out
What
right.
happened?
He hopped out right when Bill hopped on, man.
And the crazy part about it is, here's the crazy part. He came on, he left, he came on again, then he came on again, and then Bill Haney rolled up, and then his ass rolled the fuck out.
He seen Bill.
Oh,
in
so I thought he was on for the whole show.
Nah, he seen Bill in them comments, and he shoot.
Nah, Money was was about to put Bill on, and he hurried up and hopped off.
Who was?
Man.
H Money. It's like Bill was about to
Rick Glazer, man.
Right when Bill was about to get put on, he hurried up and hopped off.
Yeah, that nigga's serious now.
He saw Bill Haney in the comments. When he saw Bill Haney, he left. He dropped off. You can see the playback.
I just watched the playback. It was right when Bill was about to get on the panel. Right when, because you was like, I'm about to, he about to get on.
Yeah,
He
but
already up
he
and
was
clicked
in the
off.
comment though. He said, Bill said drop the link. He said drop the link. Where the link at?
Yeah, and what you said you about to put him on. He said, yeah, and then he had, got off.
Hey, he was on here yesterday.
Yeah, he was on here yesterday.
I must have missed him.
Oh shit.
Jose, nigga.
Hey, who y'all got in the fuck that nigga, man? Who y'all got in the fight tomorrow?
Jose,
I got Danny Garcia.
man.
I
I got Danny
got
Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
I gotta say.
Bro, I got Benavidez, bro. I changed
No,
my mind.
go in the room.
I changed my mind last night. I got Benavidez.
No, I got Garcia.
Yeah, I got Benavidez, man. I was riding with Danny.
I ain't gonna ask you for that.
I was riding with Danny, bro, but then I was just sitting up here just analyzing and thinking, bro.
Somebody got Method, man. You gotta mute your mic, man, because it's echoing everything.
The background noise.
Yeah, it's echoing everything.
Yeah, you got the
Nah, that's not Method.
I'm somebody else.
Nah,
that was
that was Method. That was Method.
I ain't got no background noise.
Nah, it's good now.
On
Nah, I hear it.
mute.
Nah, it sounds like
Oh, it's
somebody in
Kai.
the
I think
shower.
it's Ayo.
It's
I
Kai.
think Ayo is outside or something. I don't know.
No, I think it was Kai.
Shower.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Nah, it ain't me. Shit, I mute every time I stop talking.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I was saying I was
Well, it's
riding.
gone now.
I was going with Danny, bro. I fucks with Danny, bro. I don't know, man. Him jumping up in his weight class, and he just, bro, and he ain't just got them knockouts like he had at 140. And when he moved up to 147, he ain't had that. He still had them skills, but he ain't had that thump. I don't know if he gonna bring that thump with him up to the 154. I don't know. I got Benavidez by split.
Nah, I can't get it because Danny's a better boxer, just all around. In general, I can't give Benavidez that.
My boy YB.
Danny got the talent, man. Danny still one of my favorite fighters, man. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, gonna do my boy like that, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to you,
I'm
bro.
room for
Hey,
Danny.
H Money. Shout out to you, bro. Salute to the panel, man. Salute to the panel. My boy
Good.
Breezy, Johnny G, Phantom TNT, Marky Dan, KIE Method. Hey, yo, what's up with y'all?
Be the voice of the people.
I just want to say, body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Yeah.
Salute to you.
Hey, H20, that boy Uncle Bill came in this bitch like Candyman, bro. The fuck?
You been telling us though. You was telling us yesterday. You told us. You warned us. We riding with Bud Crawford. This nigga spitting some shit, and you know what I'm saying. Bill Haney just shut all that shit down. Like all that shit just went out the window.
Did he? He shut that shit straight down.
All that shit went out the window. Everything he said.
That shit is crazy. He was just talking about cooking Bill Haney. Bill Haney in the chat say, drop the link for this chump. Hey, Uncle Bill say, drop the link. I want to talk to this chump.
Hey, bro. YB. Look at YB. Money B, that's my guy, bro. That nigga was on there, spitting that shit about Tank. That nigga Bill did the same thing. Pulled up, dropped the link. He dropped the link.
Bill, Uncle Bill be like, you know what? if Tank is that nigga, you know how Bill come on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm saying everything he's saying he is. But if we answering the call, if he really from Baltimore, you know how Bill be doing that shit. I know real people from Baltimore. Uncle Bill be straight.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. I'm a real nigga. I'm from Baltimore.
I know you. I could tell TNT. Say two.
Two. Boy, I said two.
Nah. Hell
no.
Times.
2 times. I said 2 times.
Yes, sir. Nah, but yeah, man. Shout out to you in Baltimore too, though, TNT. But now, like I just heard, I want to see shit. I saw somebody get off and give him an open space so Uncle Bill can get on at the same time, man.
once H said, "Nah, you ain't cooked," I don't think he knew how close my boy H was to Bill Haney. Like, bro, that's like y'all talk almost every day. That shit ain't gonna go down like that.
Hey, H, you should have just slid him up there. You should have just slid him on the panel.
It happened so fast, though. Everything just happened so fast because I was doing something, so I put the volume back on. I had everything on mute, and I hear him talking about Bill Haney, like talking shit. I'm like, nah, you lying, nigga. You ain't cooked no Bill Haney. The fuck you talking about? You capping, nigga. I'm like, Bill Haney roasted your ass, nigga. Don't start that shit now. And then Bill Haney just popped up. He popped up out the blue, and then that man took off running. He was gone just like that. And Bill Haney said he ain't no good. He's a liar. He's lying on Devin Haney. And, I'm pretty sure he might be lying, too, on Errol Spence. That's what I was saying. So I'm pretty sure all that shit was some bullshit, bro. You know what I mean?
Because you know him and Joe pretty cool, H. But then when he did that show, and he was talking so bad about Heyman and saying Heyman nights and all that, Joe was like, man, I don't think I could bring him on no more because he's so biased with how he's talking. And he's not giving me no source, like, and so he's like, so I talked to some people at Showtime, and I asked, did Rick ever talk to them, and he's like, no, he didn't. And so I was like, damn. And so when Joe and him talk on the phone, I said, did he talk to you from people from Team Crawford? He said, no, he didn't. People from Team Crawford ain't talking to Rick right now. They haven't talked to him in over a year. So I said, how the fuck does he know what Crawford is asking for if he ain't talking to people from Team Crawford, our Showtime, or Team Heyman? Because obviously, if he calling people Heymanites, he damn sure ain't talking to people from Team Heyman. So I'm just like, bro, how'd you get all these numbers? How'd you get all this shit? He talking about an entertainment lawyer. I said, an entertainment lawyer? What? Come on, bro. So I just didn't want to rip dude because I was like, I'm gonna respect H Money. So I'm sitting back in the chat just like, yeah, bro. They like, come up here and correct. I'm like, nah, I ain't correcting shit, bro. I'm just gonna let that shit ride. Because one thing about it is when dudes is capping, that shit gonna reveal itself. You ain't gotta argue with them, bro. They gonna, when dudes just chase energy and dudes just chase dudes chasing a story and chasing a narrative, that shit gonna come out. So shit, I'm just like I said, bro, when you cut the grass, snakes gonna scatter. So shit, sometimes you just gotta cut the grass, bro. And he didn't know you was fucking with Bill like that.
That boy Bill came out with a motherfucking riding lawnmower.
Yeah, I wanted to ask that.
Boy cutting big grass.
It sounds like
look, I missed a little bit of the Bill conversation. Can y'all fill me in? Can y'all fill me in on the Bill conversation? I missed a little bit of it. I missed a little bit of the Bill conversation. Can y'all fill me in?
Yeah.
Which conversation?
Bill Haney responded to Rick.
On this panel that just happened?
Yeah. I missed a little bit. I missed a little bit of it. I ain't
He have too much to say about him because he wasn't on the panel. You know what I'm saying? He just spoke his piece about the man and then let it be.
Okay.
YB, why you got Danny, my boy?
Huh?
I said, why you got Danny?
I just think one thing about it, dudes that can't move don't beat Danny. If you notice that everybody that beat Danny either had one or two things. Like even Mauricio Herrera was like awkward. Like Benavidez, he got a good 1-2 and he's solid, but because he can't move, when you stand in front of Danny, he gonna bang your motherfucking ass. He might not knock you out, but I just think Danny's the better boxer. He can actually, slip shots, counter, and I think he's better at countering than Benavidez is. And I just think that it's gonna be a phone booth type of fight. And I think that's something that Danny cherishes. So I think Danny, even though Benavidez hasn't fought but one time or twice since he lost to Crawford, I think this is gonna be his second fight since he lost to Crawford. So he seems fresher, but because he got shot in the knee, he's so immobile that I think he's gonna be a sitting duck for Danny. Danny gonna beat him, whether it be decision or by late stoppage. But I think shit, because I thought even though Danny, his last fight, he lost to either the top 2 or 3 welterweight, because we know a lot of us think it's Bud or Spence, and then some people think Boots. But the fact that that's the top tier welterweight, Danny only lost to the top tier. Like he's a top tier welterweight. Keith Thurman, when he lost to him, he was unified. So, I mean, that was for a unification fight. So, and he was undefeated, and he was still Keith.
Porter too.
Yeah, when he lost to Porter, you get what I'm saying? Like, and that was a close fight with Porter. It wasn't like Porter, Porter got landed the best. I mean, Porter did more overall, but Danny was in that fight with Porter. It was a pretty tight. Some was like a lot of tight rounds in there where Danny just inactive sometimes. But I think Benavidez and them are both counterpunchers. I just think Danny does it a little bit better. So I got Danny in this one. I don't think he's gonna blow him out. I think it's gonna be close, especially in the beginning, because of the way they fight. But I think Danny gonna land a better shots.
I mean, I agree, but I don't think it's gonna be close.
You think he's gonna blow him out the water?
Explain why you don't think it's gonna be close. Explain why.
I mean, because exactly how I explained it, and Danny's a very active fighter. Like he's that's why the fight against him and Spence didn't go. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get knocked out like that because he's a very active fighter.
Both of them is though. Benavidez is too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think that length of Benavidez and the layoff of Danny.
Nah, you a hater.
Danny, they ain't got nothing. I ain't no.
I ain't got to do it.
I ain't no fan. I ain't no fans.
Hey man, hey look.
It's a good conversation.
Wait, no. I know John G personally, so it's different.
The length of Benavidez, I think is gonna give him trouble. I think Danny gonna land some good shots throughout the fight, and this is gonna determine if Danny can hurt Benavidez, then I say Danny gonna win. But if he can't hurt him, I don't think he gonna win this fight.
I think Danny gonna walk him.
We kind of in agreement on that one. I think Danny gonna walk him to you. But go ahead, talk your shit.
How long it's been since Danny fought? 3 years?
No.
Like 2020.
Yeah.
2020, 2 years?
So,
it's been 2 years?
You're like a year and a half.
Yeah.
That was in December 2020.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. I was riding with Danny, and then I had just reanalyzed the fighters, and I chose Benavidez.
Cause you're a hater.
Ain't nobody mad. Nah, he ain't no hater. Ain't nobody mad about that. Go ahead. Talk this shit. Ain't nobody mad about that. He got his opinion. That's all good. Ain't nobody mad about that. Ain't nobody mad about that. Talk this shit, yo. Talk this shit. Good talk. I got What else we got? We got the
I know everybody picking Gary Russell, right?
Man, who saw Gary Antoine coming at 137, bro? That shit was
okay. There we go. Let's talk about that.
137. I'm like, woo.
Gary Russell. That motherfucker 137.
Yeah, that's tough.
I mean, how he looked? Did he look like he was dehydrated? Did he look like how he looked?
He ain't look as bad as some of these motherfuckers that's making 35 that's fighting there still.
Yeah.
So he can make it. You really think so?
Shit, to me, Tio and a couple people that 135 like Comey look worse on his way in for that Loma fight when he made 35 than worse than Gary Russell looked making 37. Be honest. Shit. I'm gonna be honest. So shit, man, and shit.
Maybe the Tank fight could happen.
He was calling Tank out. Yeah.
He been calling.
He said he was
he been calling Tank out for years.
Facts, Uncle C. He did.
Yeah, he been calling.
Hey, you think Floyd and Leonard after that they're gonna say maybe we could bring this nigga down to 135?
I think what's gonna happen next, man, because what I heard, what Espinoza said today is that it doesn't make sense to do a dual joint pay-per-view for Ryan versus Tank. So that scared me. So making me think that the fight ain't gonna happen. Even though we were saying that it might last night. Shit, what I heard today when he said that the joint pay-per-view don't make no sense. I'm like, damn, remember Oscar just said the zone has to be involved. So Espinoza said, nah, it's not necessary for them to be involved. So for me, I think it's gonna be a dispute about that. And I think Tank is probably gonna fight Michelle Rivera.
Yeah.
You don't think that Ryan Garcia, like, let me ask your opinion, why, but you think Ryan Garcia got to do a little bit more heavy lifting, like on the pay-per-view side of things and on the ticket selling side of things and the live gate before he can start asking for 50-50, before they could start asking for a joint network deal?
Okay, my boy X said, let me read what X said, 'cause I don't want to leave nothing out. He said, he also said if the fighters come to an agreement, he has no choice. Yeah, that's true. And also, one thing that Ronnie Shields said that stood out to me is that he said that Jaime Munguia and Ryan Garcia don't have a network deal with DAZN. They just have promotional deals with Oscar De La Hoya. So if it's the best deal, they might have to go through with it anyway. And he was like, I don't know how Oscar De La Hoya doesn't get in trouble for blocking that Jaime Munguia versus Jamal Charlo fight. He was like,
so that was Kev.
Yeah, because Ryan doesn't have a network deal with DAZN. So he said that Ryan could go to Tank, but Tank has a network deal with Showtime, so he can't go to DAZN unless they cooperate together.
But at the same time, YB, does Golden Boy have a network deal with DAZN? Not necessarily the individual fighters.
No, Oscar does. Oscar has it, but because his fighters don't have a direct promotional deal, their job Ronnie was saying that their job is to make sure that the fighter gets the most lucrative opportunity offered. So if Showtime is offering him more money for a Tank fight than a dual promoted fight,
how much?
Then maybe they should send them. Then if it's the fighter's best interest, then they should send them over there. But
real shit. How much longer you think Golden Boy can last on this model of what they doing?
Shit, it was looking like they were like falling out the game, Marky. But shit, they got new dates now. They got DAZN. When he turned down that Munguia fight for Charlo, he went, instead of sending him to Showtime, the DAZN gave them a new set of dates for like the next couple of years. So they promised them a certain number of shows on DAZN. That's why Golden Boy didn't let Munguia take that fight.
Okay, so they good now. But I just noticed Estrada. So they said Estrada just left
the top rank, and they pissed off at Estrada, bro. I'm hearing that the WBC franchise belt might get stripped from Estrada. I'm hearing that El Gallo Estrada might get stripped from the franchise belt. Yep.
Man, I don't even know what to say about that whole situation.
That shit is getting crazy, bro. It's getting crazy with Golden Boy right now. It's getting crazy. So they got to deliver this. Golden Boy has to deliver Zerto this Bivol fight, and that's what they're doing their best to get it done. That's why, because they got to save face, bro. They got to get a good fight right now. Golden Boy is kind of, and so that's why I think if this Spence Crawford fight don't get made, I think Golden Boy would do whatever it can to try to get Virgil Ortiz a title shot at Bud Crawford.
Do you think so? Do you think Golden Boy going to put Ryan Garcia out there too?
DAZN these big fights. What you say?
Yeah, I was asking. Do you think Golden Boy will put Ryan Garcia against Tank Davis? Do you think that fight can happen?
Man, Oscar De La Hoya keeps saying that it needs to be a joint pay-per-view, and Espinoza saying no. And then Oscar De La Hoya said Tank ain't sell 200K pay-per-views and all this cap ass shit. And so I feel like when you start disputing numbers in the media as far as how many pay-per-views you sold and shit like that, I'm just thinking for me. Bro, Big TNT, I think it's a 50-50 chance the fight happens. But I'm already thinking that Tank gonna fight his boy Michelle Rivera, man, his Mando. I'm thinking that. But people ain't, even if he beat that kid, even though he's a good fighter, people gonna shit on that win. I just have a feeling
they're gonna shit on it. They're gonna shit on it.
Hey, TNT, bro, whatever. They gonna shit on that win. But he a good fighter. He could box and he's undefeated. He got skills. He's a big dude too, but they gonna probably shit on Tank, man. Because it's not the Ryan fight, it's not the Haney fight, and it's not Lomachenko. So they gonna be like,
I'm just tired of Golden Boy and Ryan Garcia, man, just clout chasing every fucking thing, man. Like I get tired of the shit. Like immediately after Spence has his fight, they talking about, oh, what if I put on Virgil Ortiz and Spence in Cowboy Stadium? And then Ryan Garcia popping up talking about Devin Haney's fight being boring. Like I'm done with all them niggas, man. For real.
I mean, I agree with that statement because his fights do be boring. He dominate niggas. So I mean,
but he ain't fighting nobody though.
I agree.
That's my whole point. They talking all this shit, but they're not fighting nobody. They just clout chasing.
I mean, so that's why I respect Haney because Haney trying to fight these boys. I mean,
all respect to Haney and them, but They just gotta go. My thing is this one. Go ahead, beat the motherfucker twice, so there's no fucking goddamn issues. You know what I'm saying? If he don't fight him, and then everybody gonna say 10 years from now, they're gonna say, well, damn, you didn't fight him again, give him a rematch. No, Haney is a way better fighter than fucking Gamboa. I mean, he gonna kill him again. All he gotta do is throw the right hand. He'll probably knock his ass out. But I want that shit to be done and settled, and I do see Loma fighting fucking Haney. I do see that fight coming up.
Man, bro, it'd be crazy if Haney stopped Kambosos this time, wouldn't it? That shit.
Nah, to me it ain't crazy. To me, I think it's reality.
Hey,
I hope he do. I hope he
Lion
stop him. I'm
85,
saying, but
put
if
the
he
link
stop
and
him,
come
bro,
on.
it's gonna be crazy. Like a lot of people gonna have to put some respect on him if he stop him. Even more
That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna put some respect on it. If he stop his ass, they're gonna put some respect on it.
You got to put a little bit more
Yeah,
respect.
absolutely. Yeah.
They're talking about, he'll talking about Bill talking about him going to 140. I mean, but if you go 140, he ain't gonna be able to unify, 140 if he don't fight Josh Taylor. And that's why I asked that question earlier.
Shit, bro. And look,
That's a good ass question.
Hey, seeing your boy Regis. I asked Regis at the gym because he sparred today, but shit, bro, he was sparring like 10 rounds. I said, bro, you got a fight schedule? He was like, nah. He was like, he said that Zepeda and Ramirez fight ain't locked in, even though it was ordered, that they still ain't signed to fight each other. He was like, if Ramirez and them can't come to an agreement, then
That boy need to fight. That boy need to fight.
and he was like, if Ramirez and them don't come to an agreement, he'll step in and fight Zepeda for Ramirez in Ramirez's place because he's next in line in the WBC. So
who y'all talking about?
Regis Prograis at 140.
Regis.
Because they was talking about how Josh Taylor, is got 2 belts, but he got, he lost 2 belts, so he's only unified.
He dropped the belt.
Yeah, he dropped the belt, and then he dropped that IBF too.
Damn, he dropped 2 of them?
He dropped the IBF?
He dropped the
I didn't know he
IBF.
dropped 2 of them. I know he dropped
Yeah,
one.
he dropped
That's 3 of them.
I mean,
he dropped the WBA.
Yeah, he dropped the WBA and the WBC. I mean.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. I thought he dropped all 3 of them.
So I think he only got the WBO and the IBF, I believe, still.
I mean, to be honest, them is the 2
Forgot which
most
one he got. I need to check.
honest organizations, so I don't mind it.
I don't think Josh Taylor is going to be at 140 for the next year. I don't think.
Nah, he's fighting Jack Catterall, bro, and then he's moving up. I believe that 100%.
Yeah,
100%. He gonna Catterall again.
I don't think he want to do that though, bro, because he don't really got a chance at 147, man. He ain't gonna be able to do them things he did at 140 and 147.
I agree with you.
Well, fuck, you gonna have to try. Shit, what are you gonna do? Nothing else to do.
Try and die.
Nah, I think he'll be all right. He ain't gonna be the best shit over there, but at that weight class, but he'll be all right. He'll hold his own.
All right, so who he gonna be, John G?
I mean, he can fight Conor Ben.
Yeah, that's a big fight over there. I don't mind that fight.
Is he coming to
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Is he coming to the United States?
Don't say that.
Is he coming to the United States? That's what
That boy Cass, boy.
But I said, don't set out.
Boy,
He's
Cass
finna
was
pop
out here.
up. Watch. He's finna pop
Oh
up.
shit! I thought Cass came on the panel.
Nah, that was John G.
Oh shit! I thought Cass came on this motherfucking panel.
Yeah, he
JG.
sound motherfucking Puerto Rican.
Hey, that boy said, no boots. No, boot. Who the fuck
Don't
did Boots
set
beat?
out.
Who the fuck did Boots? So Boots ain't. I don't know. I don't know he's better than Stanionis. No, I don't. No. I don't know.
Name 4 guys Boots is bleak.
He'd be like, no. I don't agree, YB. I don't think he's better. No, he's not better than Stanionis. I'm like, bro. He'd be like, I don't know that. He'd be like, how do you know he's better than Conor Ben? That boy, yeah.
You can't say nothing, you can't say nothing about Conor Ben. He gonna be on here just a second.
Yeah, but I
mean, I rock with Conor Ben. I'm back. I'm supporting him in the next era.
I don't like him over Boots though. I don't like him over Boots.
No, I don't like him over Boots either. But I'm still gonna rock with him.
Boost the future of the division, bro. The only way that Boots gonna have trouble is if Shakir and Haney and them go up there, and I don't even think they can deal with it.
Nah, that's a mismatch.
I don't think they can fuck with him, to be honest. They too small.
They too small for him.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kyle.
I wouldn't say Shakir, because I think Shakir out of all of them have the possibility to look good at 147.
You know what you're looking at when you say Shakur.
But against Boot, that's like when people
You're
talk
looking
about
at
Floyd versus Leonard. That I compare it to Shakur and Boots. I just don't think that Shakur could win. The size difference. That's my thing.
it's a
I
big
mean,
inside.
hey, them boys, they sparred each other and fought each other a lot.
Yeah, but when they fight, it's gonna be different.
I mean, I don't know, man. I believe in
That's
Shakir.
gonna be a real chess match.
Hey, my boy
Yeah.
Lion
No.
85.
Let Shakur go ahead and do the 130. He can go to 135. He's gonna run in the tank at some point in time. I
Nah,
think Tank go to 140.
Bro, Tank ain't fighting none of them boys, man. I'm sorry. I like Tank, but I don't think Tank wants to fight them guys.
Now,
Wow.
see, I disagree with you.
Hey, but
because-
Shakur said he's gonna be
I
on his
disagree
neck,
with you. I
Kai.
disagree with you. Tank is a dog.
Shakur said he's gonna be on his neck.
Haney, you got look, you got Haney. Listen, Haney and Shakir has openly said they want the smoke with whoever. Tank is the only one that's talking different.
Tank don't really talk, yo. Tank don't really talk. He don't.
Okay,
talk.
but
So
look,
we ain't
I mean, when he do talk, he caps.
Yeah. So
Well, he only look. His
Nah,
only thing is saying, I want to win out of Devin Haney. Fucking Dan Moses. That's the only time he really said some shit. But other than that, he didn't really
He
talk.
also said that he would not resign with Mayweather Promotions.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey.
okay. Let's address that question real fast.
Until it
Hold
comes
on,
out,
hold
hold
on.
on.
Let me
Until
address-
it comes out that he signed with Mayweather, I don't believe it.
Let me address that real fast.
Hey, boy, John.
If you around a billionaire,
you a
if you
hater.
run a hold on. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
if you
saying
run a
John
billion-
G a hater.
Okay.
I ain't
Tank-
no reason to hate.
Tank saying this.
I said if we get it, he was
Let's
resigning.
hold on. Let's look at Tank. Let's look at Tank. He come from Baltimore. He's poor. He started to get money. He started to feel the shit, and now he's running a billionaire. God damn it! How you walk away from a billionaire? That's crazy for anybody want to say that he shouldn't sign with Mayweather because Mayweather is fucking 50 and old and understand the game and got money. Well, why would you hate on that?
I mean, based on some of the shit Tank was saying,
Hold on.
Based on, go ahead.
It ain't hating, bro. It just a man don't like being controlled, bro. Mayweather and Ellaby been controlling the shit out this man's career. That's why he been coming out saying,
I got you on that one.
I'm my own boss.
But hey, bro, it's to me it's 60-40, John G. I feel like the money team is 60% of the reason why he is as big as he is as a fighter. I think 40 is his talent, and I think if he would have went to any other what's the name, he would be a star. He wouldn't be as big as he is right now, because
I think if he went anywhere else, he'll be bigger.
My question is, who do we trust?
I disagree, bro. He's the face of the money team.
Hey,
so like
this
you
is
have
why.
Floyd Mayweather.
But look, this is why I say
Come
this.
on, bro.
Let me tell you. Let me break this
Floyd
shit
is the
down.
face of the money team.
Hey, this is why I break this shit down.
Floyd is the face of the money team.
I'm saying as the athlete, as the you know what I'm saying.
He's the active one. Okay.
Yeah, he's not.
Well, okay, yeah. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Because the mindset, his mindset will be different. Mayweather and them got him in the mindset of making these money fights. When if he was with somebody else, his talents would speak. He had that dog mentality. He'll be one to fight.
He has a bigger name than Jamel. He has a bigger name than Haney. These are unified champions, and he has a bigger name than a lot of other niggas. Jamel and Jamal.
So why do you think that is? His talent.
I feel the money.
And
I think y'all are missing.
I can't say it's the talent because Jamel is more talented. Jamel is a all around better talent fighter. So and he's unified. He's undisputed, and he don't have the name as Tank. What does that tell you? That tells you that the money team has a lot to do with Tank's height.
So what is 20?
Right about that.
Hold on. What is 28 fights and 26 knockouts gonna get you?
John,
that's gonna get you to hold on. That's gonna put the fans in the seats. That's what people want to see. So his talent, no matter where he was, if he was Oscar De La Hoya, him knocking out 26 people, it's gonna have a name.
What's Jamel record, John G? You know it better than me.
It ain't. He don't got a better knockout ratio.
He got a
It's
whole lot.
like
He got a whole.
He definitely got a better
35
knockout ratio.
wins, 1 loss. I think like 20 knockouts.
He don't have a better knockout ratio.
Hey,
Guess who he lost to?
Undisputed, unified. You know what I'm saying?
He got a good resume,
bro.
The fact of the matter is,
one of the best resumes in boxing in general.
No matter where Tank
Yeah,
would have been, his talent would have spoke.
But see, John, you ain't see. There you
It
go.
would have spoke. It would have spoke for itself.
I just gave you a whole Thanksgiving dish of things to look at. You still ain't addressing that, bro.
John G, I agree with you that he would have been a superstar no matter where he went, but I don't think his ascendance would have been this quick if he wasn't with Mayweather Promotions.
See,
because Floyd was bringing him out to.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because Floyd was bringing him out to different events and stuff and shouting him out, letting people know this is my fighter, bringing him out to his clubs, introducing them to different people. So yeah, exactly. So we got to give Floyd and TNT that credit. But I do agree with you. He would have became a star no matter where he went.
Yeah. I'm just saying he would have had a different mentality. Like I think his mentality would have been more of the Devin Haney's. I want to fight the best right now. I don't give a fuck instead of worrying about money. I think his whole mentality would have been different, because fucking with Mayweather.
Hold on for a second. You said I'm gonna give David Haney all his props. He got his father with him. Tank don't have his father with him, and that's a close bond you can't replace. You see what I'm saying? In this fighting game, you in the fucking bushes with wild beasts. You in the water with fucking sharks, and now you gotta come out of this shit. So Devin Haney got his father with him. Tank got his coach with him. It's a big difference on that level. I'll be quiet on that. Y'all go ahead.
YB.
Yes, sir.
You think Tank would have been a big star without Mayweather?
I think he would be. I think he would be a star. I don't think
let me hear what YB.
No, he asked you the question about without Mayweather. Yes or no?
Let me hear what YB got.
Without Mayweather, not as big as he is now.
Hell no, he wouldn't be. Hell no.
So you agree it wouldn't be as quick?
Hell no.
Like he would have get there eventually.
Hell no.
I mean, you got to realize, man, he was hanging with Broner and people didn't even know him, and he was the one.
Couldn't do it, so
he wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting nobody.
Where's Broner at right now?
Yeah, but he would like we saw him. A lot of people saw him on the Conor McGregor Floyd undercard. That shit broke records in pay-per-view revenue. He was the opportunities that he was given though, awarded, like even being able to go over UK. Remember he went overseas and fought Liam. One of the Walsh dudes, I think.
Hell yeah,
Walsh.
Liam Walsh,
right there.
Yeah,
Right.
he got a name in. He got a name in the UK. It's sold out. Remember Mayweather went at it with Harry Davies or Harvard Davies. Had that big old argument in the hallway. That shit went viral. All that shit. And Floyd is like a crazy, like he has like crazy fanfare in the UK too, and he brought him over there as his protege, as his new. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of.
It's like Floyd put him on a pedestal, right? But Tank delivered though, because Tank was knocking these motherfuckers out in fights.
I agree with H. Hell yeah, he did. He delivered. Like you know how you get put in a position, like how just like right now,
he put him in position. He put him in position. Yeah,
like Bam took a call late notice. All right, I'm gonna fight this dude. Then he come on do Rungvisai at his hometown main event, delivered though. He got an opportunity that a lot of people don't. He wouldn't have got that opportunity if he wasn't signed with his own, and if he wasn't fucking around with Matchroom. They gave him the opportunity on short notice that he delivered. Yeah, like when Tank got thrown in with Pedraza. Shit, Pedraza had beat Tevin Farmer and stuff. They considered that a 50-50 fight. Some people had Tank the underdog in that fight. He knocked his ass out.
A lot of people did.
Delivered. You get what I'm saying? And Pedraza was a legit champ. Tank only had 15
fights.
He
knocked his ass out.
Yeah, 15 or 16 fights and stopped him. So he went in there and delivered. But would he have gotten that opportunity on that stage at that time if it wasn't for Floyd? Probably not.
Floyd.
And that's why I said it's 60-40 to me. It's 60% Floyd money team and 40% of his talent. And he's the dude is very talented. I'm not taking nothing from him, but being the guy for, to a lot of people, the GOAT, that's gonna put you in high places. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me ask you this question then. You said it's gonna put you in high places. Let's go ahead and talk about Teofimo Lopez. He was undefeated. He had all the fucking belts, and then what the fuck happened to him?
He lost.
He lost, and now he's trying to reconstruct the shit. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he got his ass beat. That's
But
what
yeah,
I
but
mean,
see,
it is what it is. That's
He
a
ain't
part
never
of
been on
boxing,
pay-per-view.
though.
He ain't never been on pay-per-view.
right. And he beat Loma. Never was on pay-per-view.
Loma never was on pay-per-view.
Oh, TNT. I know you from Baltimore. I know you from Baltimore now. I didn't realize that at first. I
You heard him
couldn't
say
catch it.
Pay per view.
Yeah, he said. What did he say, Marcus?
You said pay per view.
Pay-per-view, yeah.
Pay per view. I
my
couldn't
shit.
catch it.
Yeah. You heard my
I
shit.
hear it now. Nigga.
Go ahead. Talk your shit.
Nah.
Oh, that's better.
It's all shit. It's all love, bro. Baltimore, y'all got
man.
y'all distinct, man. Baltimore distinct. Shout out. But nah, like you said, man. Go ahead, TNT. Yeah, go ahead, TNT. What were you saying though?
I was saying that Lomachenko and not only Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia, because you gotta remember at one time there was a face of boxing in the welterweight division, lightweight where we had Tank Davis, we had Lomachenko, we had Devin Haney, we had motherfucking Teofimo Lopez, and we had Ryan Garcia. Now, look at the face of it now.
You forgot Haney.
I said Devin Haney.
He said Devin Haney.
Okay.
I could have sworn I said Devin Haney.
I ain't
So
hear him.
now, so now, Lopez, he want to run at 140. Ryan Garcia acting like he want to go to 140, and then you got Teofimo, Lomachenko. He missing in action because his country's at war. So you only got two faces right there in that weight class, and that's Tank and fucking Haney. I want to see all of them fight each other, yo. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you know what, Big TNT? Shit, one thing about Ryan, you say you act like he want to go to 140. That motherfucker been at 140 for 2 fights in a row. I'm starting to think that's where he at.
Hey, he really looked good at 140,
I think
bro.
it's bullshit.
Hey, I'm starting to think that motherfucker is a 140 pound shit.
Hey,
I think it's bullshit.
I think that's his weight.
I think it's bullshit, though. I mean, what's the dude he just fought? What's his name? Can you help me out on that one? He just fought the guy.
Oh, you talking about Fortuna?
Fortuna ain't no fucking 145. Ain't no.
Hell no, he's not.
Right, but when Tank was fighting guys like coming up like Lil Santa Cruz, who came up from 126 and got up there, they were saying Tank was cherry picking. That's what they were saying. I'm not saying y'all. I'm saying the boxers were saying that. I mean, like Loma didn't say it. Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia, Haney never said that shit. But they was like, oh, he just fighting little guys. And then he went and fought a big ass guy and knocked his ass out. Let me see these guys go to 140 and knock somebody out. A legit 140.
I mean, but see that he ain't that they don't have to go to 140 and knock somebody out. They can go to 140 and dominate. Just dominate a fighter.
Who out that class gonna go to 140 and dominate? Out that class
Haney.
I'm talking about.
I think Haney. I don't know when, but I think Shakur. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, two for sure.
You saying Shakur gonna jump from 130 to 140?
I ain't say. I say in
dominating?
due time. I said not now. I said in time. I said yeah. I mean, but he has the body to do it. I mean, but they're young.
I fuck with Shakur. Who you got? Shakur,
big boy, dog.
Who you got?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shakur. That's why I said I can see Shakur. And to me, out of all of them, I can see Shakur at eventually being at 147.
No, I can really see all. I can see Ryan. I can see Ryan, Haney, and Shakur at 147,
but not Tank.
Nah, Tank. He looked kind of chubby at 140.
I ain't mad at that.
Ain't that crazy? Because Pacquiao was the same height and Pacquiao for 147. You know
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
So
Like,
what's your point? What's your point on that? What's your point on that one?
Yeah, so it ain't
54.
Yeah, so it's really no excuse for your boy because
Dang.
Pacquiao was the
I knew,
same height.
that where you was going with that shit?
Yeah.
I followed my man down the wrong trail. I said, God damn. I ain't want to
sir.
shit on Tank. I ain't know you.
That was yes, sir.
He one of them motherfuckers that took
Pacquiao
me
was
to
a
the
good
wrong.
example.
Hey,
Pacquiao was a good example.
you take a horse
Pacquiao
to
was
the
a good
water, and the
example.
motherfucker
I
got
didn't even think about that.
poison in that bitch. I was drinking poison. You like, yeah, man, come with me.
Hey,
You ain't drinking no.
look, though. I
funny.
fool with Tank though, man. But I'm just saying though, bro. Look, man. As a boxing fan, I can't sit there and make excuses. Continue to make excuses. You know what I'm saying? As a boxing fan, I can't continue to make excuses for certain actions. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I can't make excuses for none of them, really. You know what I'm saying? Look, and this is real talk. I just start respecting Spence.
For real?
Yeah, look. Nah, for real, man. John G done had these conversations a lot. I have win against Spence in every fight except Uzi.
Until he met Tyson, right? You crazy.
That's that you know that's that fanboy.
That was a
shit.
one-round fight.
John G. But in my line, bro, have I win for Spence in any of these fights?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. But I came to respect it. I came to respect that the things that I thought was a flaw wasn't a flaw. You know what I'm saying? So it took time for me to see it. Like Spence leave himself open a lot, but I came to realize that he be hitting them so hard that they don't want to throw the punch.
He make them second guess themselves because he make them. Because one thing about it is people say he always making people have their hands in their pocket. I'm like, motherfucker, if a motherfucker was snatching your pockets every time, you trying to guard your money. They trying to keep their hands in their pocket.
Yeah.
My fault. You talking about
Spence taking your ribs from you and beating them hips to death. And that's what people don't realize.
Yeah, they don't want to know where them
like, hey John, hey look, Kai, bro, I was H Money and everybody, you see this profile pic is Bud Crawford. So when I started my channel, Kazi, because I don't do graphics. So Kazi be like, who you want? What fighter you want to make your profile? I said Bud Crawford because I started in January. So people was so crazy when I started saying that I think Spence gonna win the fight. When I started watching film, they like, bro, what? They thought I was trolling because I was so Bud crazy. I thought Bud was just gonna dominate because I was like, Spence just got too many holes, bro. I started looking at him on film, like you said, Kai, that dude is a problem. I said, bro,
that dude is a problem, yo. He's a problem.
His style works for him. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna be, not everything got to be pretty and flashy to get the job done. If that motherfucker get the job done his way, and bro, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So people always want something to be fixed and changed and rearranged when it's doing the job.
Effective.
Yeah,
effective.
Man.
So let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
I got 51-49 EJ.
Okay.
Is that a problem?
I got EJ winning too, TNT. I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I have it close like that too. I just think it's gonna be a close decision. I just think like sometimes I said
that to you. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, TNT. I agree with you. I heard you. I mean, one time you came up here and people was getting on your case about it, but hey, bro, TNT. We don't know who the best is between Bud and Spence until they get in there. So
we don't know.
Exactly.
So
when people are so adamant that Spence is gonna get knocked out, I'm saying we don't know. Like, bro,
Spence ain't never been knocked out. Crawford ain't never been knocked out, but he's been put on his ass a couple times.
Hey, look, see, but what a lot of people ain't realizing is Spence is going up against an older fighter. And for me to believe that an older fighter is going to be able to take the punishment that Spence gives every fighter, I don't think. And this is one of Spence, oldest fighters. Ain't Crawford? When is Crawford's birthday?
In September, the end of September.
Yeah, so he gonna be 35. He'll be
The same
35
age as
when
the
he
same
falls.
age as Ugas just was in the ring with him. Ugas was just 35.
And you see what happened to him.
Oh, he dotted his eye. He dotted that fucking eye. Yo.
And do you see what happened
He
to
broke
him?
his whole fucking face, yo. His face,
Yeah.
his face was broken. But I give him props though. He came out and showed his face again. And it wasn't
And
swollen,
shit,
but
Ugas
it
didn't
took
want to
months
quit.
for that shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what? OG
He
too.
didn't. He
TNT.
didn't.
Ugas didn't want to fucking stop. That motherfucker
Yeah.
would have kept.
That boy
He was
had
mad.
heart.
He want to
Yeah.
fall on the shield.
That
Yo.
boy
He want
rather
to fall on
stay
the
there
shield.
and shell up until the end of 12.
He
Rather
want to
say
fall on the
rather than say
shield.
he got knocked out. You get what I'm saying? He
He
wouldn't.
want to fall on the
Bro,
shield. He want to fall on the shield.
that boy, bro, eye, nose,
I'm
real,
glad they saved him. I'm glad they saved him.
eyes,
That was a
nose,
beating,
real
bro.
broke, and that nigga still want to fight,
No.
bro.
Yeah.
Uncle C said y'all going in on his age. No. I don't necessarily think that Bud is gonna age out. I think Bud's gonna be right there because Bud take care of himself. I just think Bud is Bud, man.
But
His,
dude,
But
but
his
dude,
here's
that's
timing.
the
why
thing
that's why
about
it's a
that,
close fight. It's a close
because I constantly hear people say sometimes like when a fighter is 35, they're too old. So all of a
Right.
sudden, Bud is not too old.
I ain't buying
Nah,
that.
See, it depends on who you are. Because
I ain't buying that.
remember when Bernard Hopkins got that belt off of Trinidad, he was 35 or 36 when he got his major first big fight with Tito. Like that put him on the scene. Like
Yeah.
he damn near he wasn't even.
Yeah, but
like,
Bernard a different fighter. Bernard,
He
Bernard is a very technical defense fighter. He has elite defense, like elite top of the line Floyd Mayweather, Pernell Whitaker S defense. So
there's people that tell me that Bud Crawford has elite defense.
I can't say that. I can't say that
So
at all.
so
I can't say
Well,
that at all.
I think it more just comes down to how you take care of your body
Terence
as
Crawford.
much as.
hold on. Let me interject real fast.
I believe Terence Crawford does have elite defense, bro.
I think he has very good. I think he has very good defense, but to me, I can't put that defense up to Floyd, Pernell, Bernard Hopkins because
Hopkins got hit too.
But Bernard Hopkins he's known for having born fights because how defensive sound he is.
But not when he was younger though. When he was younger, Hopkins was fucking niggas up. That's when he got older.
Yeah, and see, that's what we talking about. We talking about like him being older. Like I think Crawford is skilled. He's very timely. He's smart. He's precise, but he don't have the greatest defense. He has a very good defense.
I feel like he has a solid defense. I feel like he got a great defense, bro. You know what I mean? His footwork, and then he always got his hands up too. So you talk about a fighter, never been dropped before. You know what I mean? People think he got dropped by a Mean Machine, but they didn't count that as a knockdown. You know what I mean? A very skilled fighter, bro. The top trainers consider Terence Crawford as a master boxer, bro.
I would agree that he's a master boxer, but I can't give him the defense nod. I think he has very good, solid defense, but I can't look at his defense and think Floyd. I can't look at his defense and look at Pernell.
But that's a very special level of boxer. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, Ray Robinson is still probably the greatest fighter ever. He ain't had defense like Floyd and Pernell. So you know what I'm saying? I don't even.
That's why Bernard Hopkins was able to excel older. That's why Floyd Mayweather was able to excel older because they had this top notch, honestly, I mean, just weird defense because how defensive sound they were.
So we saying
I think it also comes down to how you take care of yourself because. Well, go ahead, Phantom. I'll go on next.
I was saying, so age is subjective then, right? It's not necessarily just because the fighter's a certain age that he's too old.
Nah, I don't think the case is he too old.
Nah, not at this point.
I do think it depends, like how much punishment you taking, but also like how you take care of your body. Because something about Floyd and Bernard is they took excellent care of their body. They never put nothing toxic in their body. They didn't do no drugs, no alcohol. They were gym rats.
Y'all know. And like Marky saying, y'all
And
know
it's the same with Bud.
Like Marky saying, y'all know I'm rolling with Spence because Spence be considered an old 32 because of the accident, because of the injury, the eye injury, because of the, like he admitted the party in the past. He could be considered an old 32 while Bud is a young 34. You know what I'm saying?
He a robot, bro. I don't agree with that, man. Spencer robot, man. That's Terminator.
No, I'm just saying, some people are look, John. I'm just trying to be. I mean, Kyle, I'm just trying to be fair. You get what I'm saying, John?
Yeah, no, I got you.
People, because people. I'm just playing devil's advocate because some people tell me that Spence is and punishment wise, Spence is older than Bud. He got an accident where he flew out the car and can't remember what happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
and survive
like
and survive. Say that shit.
No, of course that, but took a toll on his body. Had to come back from that. Had to, drinking. Had to come back from that. And this is stuff that he's admitted. I'm not slandering Spence. This is just what he said. And now he's taking boxing seriously. Now he got a nutritionist. He was making weight before without having even a nutritionist. This guy was eating
weight training.
He said he was eating peanut butter and egg sandwiches and mayonnaise. I said, bro. He said, I used to eat peanut butter and egg sandwiches. Oh, that's how I made weight. I said, what? He said, yeah, I never had nutritionist until Ugas fight. I said, what? Spence is just different. Like, now he's taking it seriously. But what I'm saying is he used to have fat camp. Like that Porter fight, he had a fat camp. He came in the training camp 187.
Weight training.
Yeah, came into Mikey camp over 182. You get what I'm saying? So he was cutting. Is that something that takes a toll on your body over time? So I understand why people are saying.
I think you do.
I think that's why people are like, man, Spence is an older 32. He not in his people thinking that Spence ain't the same because of those things. That's what people think. Now, do I agree? I'm picking him to win the fight, John G. So don't think I'm the one that's saying Spence ain't. I got Spence winning. I think he's a machine. But there's people out there that think Bud gonna stop him for those reasons. Like my boy Cass says you can't play boxing. So kept my friend Cass comes over here and says you can't play. Like he was drinking, they say he was cheating the game. And they say eventually he's gonna catch up to him with a guy that's a disciplined fighter like Bud. That's what they tell me.
Yeah. See, I listen.
Bud is a very disciplined fighter. Bud is a very disciplined fighter, though.
The only reason why I give Bud a chance of winning, and it's only by knockout. I don't see no decision. It's because the flaw I've been seeing for years against Spence, maybe he will be able to throw that punch, but I don't. None of these fighters throw it. None of these fighters, they literally they retract, like they stop throwing, and it's like like Ugas had a chance, and I'm saying after the fact, after the mouthpiece stuff, Ugas had a chance to throw some devastating punches, and you can see him.
And what happened?
He stopped. He literally second guessed his punches.
He was shelled up. He was shelling up because he didn't know where the punches was coming from. Yeah. Instead of throwing a punch, he was thinking he was gonna get hit with one.
Yeah, and that's what
that's a scary fucking thing, man.
Yeah, it happens with every fighter that Spence fights except Porter. Porter different, man. He different. That's I fool with Porter, man. But other than Porter, every fight that Spence fight, all these fighters have a chance to throw a devastating punch, and they stop throwing punches.
That's that work rate.
That
punch selection and work rate, bro. Them body. I keep saying this. That jab that EJ got, that motherfucker effective, but it's them body shots, bro. It's a
stick jab with the body shots. That's crazy.
It's them body shots. That nigga set up them jabs from top to the bottom just to throw a sweeping power hook to the body, and you get hit with about 20 of them in the fight. Come on, bro. That's gonna have you
so much.
Hey, YB, Lolo fight tomorrow. My boy Lolo, young Lolo.
Bro, I was looking at his IGH when you told me he was out there with Bud and them. I'm seeing him, bro. He's filling out too. He like a big boy.
Yeah,
EJ and Bud might show up to the fight tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I know. No. August 6th, because like you said, they both really cool with Maurice Hooker. Maurice Hooker's in Bud's camp, but he grew up with EJ. You know what I mean? So I think they both, and then it's in Fort Worth, which is basically down. Yeah, that's at home for him. So he was at the San Antonio fight for Frank Martin, so I know he's gonna be at this one. And last time Virgil fought here, last time Virgil fought, he fought Maurice Hooker. Errol Spence came to that one. It was at the same arena in Fort Worth. Yeah. Bud Crawford was there too.
Facts on that.
So I think they're gonna be there, and hopefully they interview both of them, and hopefully they can have a sit. I mean, like you know how Pacquiao and Mayweather seen each other at the Heat game, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah. I remember
before they made the fight, and they had to sit down. They talked about it. Hopefully Spence and them could be like, all right, bro, like we
These two
gonna
dudes so subtle in their fucking promotions. They need some shit like that. I think they need some shit like that. Yeah. I would love to see both of them do that interaction again. You know what I mean? Where Crawford say, "Boy, you got fat stomach." You know what I mean? I like that conversation. Crawford go easy on that shit. He was like, "Boy, you got fat stomach."
Hey, I want to, hey, Big TNT. I want to hear another better million.
Yeah.
You bet that fucking million.
I want to hear, man, better 100,000. You ain't gonna stop me on my life, man. But Bud Crawford say better million. I want to hear another one.
Yeah, I want to see that shit too. I want to see that shit too. That shit classic. That shit is classic.
Hey,
how you the boogeyman if I'm chasing you?
Hey,
EJ.
EJ was 185 or something on that right then.
He said, you fat. He said, I know you gonna enjoy the holidays, EJ. He said,
how I look in the fight though?
How I look at the weigh-ins? How I look at the weigh-ins? Put me in shape. I'm always in shape, but how I look at the weigh-in? How I look on the scale?
Shit. They were talking that shit. And that's before the accident. That's before the accident, right?
Yeah, that was before the accident. That was before the Mikey Garcia fight. That's how long we've been waiting on this shit.
How long y'all think Crawford got in boxing?
Cause
I'm gonna give him 4 years. I'll say 4 years.
I think he could fight till he want to. I just think that it's about how long he wants to. Cause remember, he said that he don't want to go out too late. He think he got about till he about 30s. He don't want to be in the game 2 or 3 more years. Too much longer.
If you say 36, shit, he got this year, next year. That's it.
Bud say
he said 4 years.
Hey, that boy Errol say you got hurt by Gamble. Bud say you got hurt by Ocampo. He said when?
Oh, we was loving that shit. We was loving that shit. We
Man, he pulled that shit out of his ass.
When I got hurt by Ocampo. He said you got hurt by Ocampo. That boy Errol say when? When I got hurt by Ocampo. That boy say tell your homie stop talking from the side, bro. Tell your nigga be quiet.
Then they put Bar Erm in the motherfucker. He was like, okay,
yeah, that nigga said you too light ass.
You too light ass. From the side, bro. Why you?
If you're smart, you'll stay away from Terence.
He said that's why you're a legendary promoter, Bob. That's why you've been in the game so long. That's what you supposed to say. I respect it.
That nigga said you too light ass.
Hey, and then EJ homies was like, Bob, so when you gonna get that? When you gonna answer that question? When we gonna make the fight? He was like, we're all brothers in business. See, people don't want to remember that. Bob Arum was not talking about making the fight. He was talking about we all brothers in business and shit. Yeah. And then EJ checked out Arum too. You said Al Heyman don't exist. You said Al Heyman don't exist. Yeah.
Well, I'm very interested in making. No, I can't.
Hey, Bob Arum was back there crapping. He was like, we're all brothers after all. All brothers in business.
Yeah. That ain't Bob, boy.
Hey, that boy Errol Spence was like, man, chill with that cap shit. Errol Spence looking at Bob like, yeah, you said Al Heyman don't exist. And then when he seen Bomac, he said, you say I would live and check the check.
Hey, that boy EJ, he didn't. Bud really wasn't on no aggressive shit. His homeboy was, so he was at his homeboy neck.
Yeah. I mean, Bud did go at Spence though. I ain't gonna say he did go at Spence. He did go at him.
Hey, that boy.
Was that Bernie? Who?
He went at him. I ain't gonna say cap on that shit. He went at him.
Was Bernie the one who was acting a little crazy?
No, it wasn't Bernie. It was another cat.
Okay.
He say, man, what you, man? He say, man, tell him stop talking from the side, man. Why are you talking from the side? That shit was crazy, bro. Then Bud Crawford said, you talking to me. Look at me, EJ, you talking to me. No, talk to me.
Yeah, he had that co-signer in the back going off. Somebody echoing.
Yo. Somebody just got in the car.
Hey, TNT, I think it's yours.
No, that's Mo Bars.
It ain't me. I'm sitting in the chair.
It's Mo Bars. Yeah, see, it is.
Yeah, that's him. We need another one though. That'll pump the fight up. Because they don't really got character like that. You know what I mean? They ain't no Ali. I mean, Tank ain't no Ali neither. You know what I mean? I ain't getting on that one. But Ryan Garcia got that shit. Yeah, I mean, he talked that shit.
The boy Spence, they asked him, man,
I
who the
mean,
hardest you can get by?
Haney is talking that shit, and he's doing that shit. He's going after undisputed. He's calling
Yeah,
everybody out.
Oh, I ain't gonna deny that. I ain't gonna deny that. Haney is
yeah,
talking that shit.
yeah. Devin is doing that though, man. I got to give Devin his credit, bro.
No, we all should be Devin credit.
Devin's a dog, man. Oh yeah, Mr. G, I heard that Bernie interview in the boxing voice.
Yeah.
He said he got this fella and he's established and he got the
We going
Dallas
there.
Cowboys behind him. You know he got all the media behind him. This fella can't sell shit without the Dallas Cowboys, but he from Texas. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Bernie and that was dry hating. I like Bernie, but he dry hating on Spence sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, I was trying to get Bill to say he didn't want to fight the Gambosa's fight. He too politically correct. He ain't gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
So
You ain't gonna trip Bill up on that.
that's his best friend, Bud. So he going all out for Bud.
Yeah, he did. Hey, that boy went on that boxing voice. He said y'all was over there capping for that fella. He always say fella too. He's like, y'all was always capping for that fella.
Yeah, but he go hard for Terence Crawford. That's his guy since the beginning. Somebody got him. Yo.
Mo bars.
That's
Turn
more
your
bars.
YouTube off, bro.
Oh,
I think it
JFL.
might be.
What up, JFL?
My mic. Is my
Yeah, it's
mic?
more bars. You echoing.
You got an echo, JFL. What's up with it?
Bruh, I'm trying to get the headset right, bro.
Yo. You got an echo. Where you at?
Oh, more bars. You got okay.
Yo.
You on mute.
Yeah, all you gotta do when you talk, and then when you're not talking, just mute it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I was saying, what up, Phantom?
What up, JFL? Danny Garcia, your boy tomorrow.
That ain't
Yeah,
echoing like
what up? Hey, this is Danny Garcia. That's his favorite fighter, Danny Garcia. What's up? How you feel about these people counting Danny Garcia out?
my boy.
I'll
You
say,
still echoing.
Yeah.
still echoing, bro?
Come back in, JFL. Just come right back in. I'm gonna drop the link. I want to hear what you got to say about Danny Garcia. I'm gonna drop the
Oh,
link.
yeah. Hey, bro. If people don't know, that's my boy JFL DSG 38 and up.
Okay,
Yes, sir. JFL heads. Danny Garcia, #1 fan, bro. This nigga loves Danny Garcia, bro. And they've been keeping Danny Garcia out. I want to hear what he got to say. What up, JFL?
JFL the funny as shit.
JFL, what's up with it?
Hold your mute button down.
Hey, are you on a computer?
Hey, you just gotta mute. Hey, look, if you're not talking,
Right,
if you ain't talking, mute your mic. When you
So
talk,
turn your
unmute.
headset off. Your headset not gonna work.
I got you. Look, I'm gonna ask you a question. JFL, Danny Garcia is back in the ring tomorrow. Man, I know that's your favorite fighter. There's a lot of people counting him out. You know, a 2-division world champion, former unified champion, a lineal champion, Danny Garcia, who's been in the ring with the best. But they saying he can't even beat Benavidez. What you think about that, bro? They saying Danny's not a good fighter anymore. They saying Danny's washed up. What you got to say about that?
Hey, you know your models when it comes to that, you know what I mean? But Danny Garcia is just one of my favorite fighters. I got many favorite fighters, and they're all diverse, you feel me? And, you know, when it comes to Danny Garcia, you know, 10 toes down from day one. And like I said, you know, most people, they can be disingenuous about DSG skill set, my man, or his fights. But, you know what I mean? You know how I do, H Money. Danny Garcia always perform in Danny Garcia fashion. And it's a Danny Garcia show as always. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Free Smoke, Errol Spence, who got in the ring with Danny Garcia. And also Porter and Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Top guys versus top guys. But, you know, Danny Garcia's skill set, like I said, people got their preference and they style who they like. But like I said, Danny Garcia is a complete fighter, all around the board fighter. And I mean, all four corners of the ring type of fighter. You know what I mean? Levels to his game. And he don't have to, you know, show you something different as contenders and other top guys had to recently show you something different, but Danny Garcia been show you his flat-footed, perfected style since day one. So I don't see how people, you know, downplay a skill set that already been mastered. You feel me? So just because certain
losses that's on this quote unquote losses fight by fight basis for me. Uh, you know what I mean? When it comes to Keith, when it comes to Porter, you know how you already know it's DSG and they got that win fashionably, but the record's gonna show what it shows. And run back should have been necessary in boxing even at that time. But they ain't transpired what he do. But Danny Garcia, he moving up, like he said. And like 4 o'clock, homie. Shit. Yeah. And
Okay.
you know what I mean? His skill set, it picks up every single round, even from opening bell. You know what I mean? Danny Garcia, his skill set is flat-footed style. Most people think he's too slow and shit like that. But how can you be too slow when your time is on fucking point? How can you be? You know what I mean? Like explain that one to me. You know what I mean? Out there. You know what I mean? Counter puncher, the best counter puncher in the game, and also come forward type of fighter. Then you also will walk fighters down as well, and also box with you and brawl with you. So he been in the mix with everybody and top guys at that. But people got their picks on opinion of who won certain fights when it comes to Danny Garcia. But like I said, DSG, you know where I stand at, though.
How you think that weight gonna look on him? You think
He
gonna
going
be
to right at 154, man. He been talking about 154 since he was at 147. You know what I mean? And at least he stuck to his word and actually, made it happen 154. And then opponent wise,
But Danny fighting at 154 now. Tomorrow he fighting at 154.
a debut at
So
154.
give me your prediction for the fight real quick. Just give me your prediction.
Man, I don't see it going to 12. You know what I mean? But I'll say to make a statement there, I can see he get it done around 8 or 9 rounds.
So you got Danny Garcia by knockout.
I mean, it could be by, I would say knockout. It depends on how Benavidez approached Danny Garcia. You know what I mean? In exchanges where Danny Garcia mostly be effective at in majority of his fights, you know what I'm saying? I could see that 8 or 9 rounds. But Benavidez, tough as he, in that ring with Danny Garcia, it might possibly go to 12. But, for me, the most effective will be a DSG. In exchanges, DSG, body work, you know what I'm saying? You might get the no look left hook, or you might get the no look left, no look right. You know what I'm saying? So either way, you know what I mean? A knockout gonna come, it's gonna present itself, then that's what it's gonna be.
For sure. I appreciate that breakdown, my nigga. Got some good shit right there.
The answer not wash, not at all.
Okay, you still got an echo. When we talk, you got an echo. So go on mute when somebody else is talking. Cause you got an echo. All right, go ahead, John. You wanted to say something, John? Go ahead.
I was saying like I like Danny skill set. I just
you a hater.
Me as I got questions. I want to see if he gonna answer those questions with the long layoff, with him gaining his weight. I want to see how he gonna perform. Me personally, just the skill matchup. I lean forward. At first, I had Danny. Right now, I'm leaning forward towards Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? I look at it as Danny fight to win, but right now I'm just leaning towards Benavidez, and I'm looking for Danny to prove me wrong.
Man, bro, you ain't never rooted for my guy, man. You been hating on Danny since 2014, bro. No cap.
Nah, bro. Look, it ain't hating. I've never hated on Danny's skill set because more boys, you echoing, my guy.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like every fight that he's at 140, he was an animal. You know what I'm saying? At 140, he was an animal. When he went up to 147, all his fights were close. The losses, there were close fights that he lost in. It wasn't no dominating losses. So I never had a knock on Danny at 147. What my expectations was him to be like he was at 140. And that's the only thing that I had against Danny, because I had high expectations with him going to 147.
I think he been.
Yeah, can I reply after that?
Yeah. Go ahead, my guy.
Now, when it comes to expectations, man, here's the thing. You know what I mean? Expectations can work both ways. You feel me? Now, when it comes to Dan Garcia fights, there's only 3 that you can mention that's quote unquote on paper that's considered a loss. And like you said, it was never no domination whatsoever in those fights. So expectations, you can say technically on both sides. It shouldn't just be pointing out a DSG. If you're especially going to say expectations, you gotta keep in mind though, you know, when it comes to those certain fights, when it comes to Keith Thurman actually lost majority of the rounds and was on run time, and reason why there was no knockout there, but also Dan Garcia, Keith Thurman had a highlight reel in the first round, but first round Dan Garcia was especially up on points. But the ooh moment, I can give Keith that. For the rest of the majority of the fight, PSG, hands down. You dig? And when it comes to Porter, you know what I mean? Porter fight, Dan Garcia dominated Porter majority of rounds in that fight. People got to recap that fight and see what it actually was. You know what I'm saying? And just because, Porter was, rough and rugged with Dan Garcia been in those type of matchups previously in other fights. So this wasn't nothing new to Danny Garcia when it comes to Sean Porter. Certain type of tactic style with Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia outbox Sean Porter. Even Errol Spence acknowledged that. You hear me? So even when it comes to Errol Spence, we know Errol Spence came out for free smoke. Out of all free smoke, went straight to Danny Garcia. What's concerns when it came to Danny Garcia and Spence, we know what it was. And Spence performance, expectation-wise, if you're a Spence fan, if you want to see Danny Garcia expectation-wise, as me as a Danny Garcia fan, we know that that specific fight right there, they both could have went way more harder, like a Porter and a Spence fight. But reason why they didn't get to that level of exchanges and that type of matchup right there, for me, DSG went easy on Spence. That's just me. You know what I mean? And Spence went easy on DSG. That's just me. You know what I mean? Even Chris Shield say, Spence's performance could have been way better. So you see where I'm going with it. You know what I mean? So as long as the DSG pick up steam towards the end, in that fight with Spence, and it gave a good fight. And they both, Dan Garcia and Spence, acknowledge each other on the build-up. They acknowledge each other on the skill set. They acknowledge each other respectfully on some sportsmanship. When it came to some free smoke in that ring, if you're gonna say Spence won, you can say based on jabs. I probably can give you that. I can give you that because that's what it was. But not majority of the fight though. Overall, you feel me? And but salute to the Errol Spence for getting that victory. But like I said, with Kenan Porter and Keith, that's DSG, and you know what I mean. All three fights was great fights. You know what I mean, with DSG. So expectation wise for me, whether it was a knockout or not, you get my point when it comes to expectations. Apply to both sides.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Keith ain't never take it from Danny, and Porter damn sure ain't take it from Danny either. So I'm saying, I mean, and take it, and they can say Danny Garcia didn't take it from Spence. Well, he did pick up steam later on in the second half of that fight. So expectation wise, when you start using terms like that, I break down in boxing science and the factual matchup, and people obviously can go recap and remind themselves of what those fights factually is.
Yeah, but Danny, he didn't look that bad against Spence, but Spence handled him. You know what I'm saying? It was a walk. I like Danny. Danny is one of my favorite fighters. Uh, I think he's still one of the most skilled fighters in boxing. I think he's gonna walk Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? I just I don't think it's gonna be a stoppage by knockout. I think it's gonna be a TKO. I think he's gonna just dominate him in a fashion where, either the ref gonna come in or they're gonna stop the fight.
I
do
just got
want
to
to speak on
see how
Spence
this.
and Bud though. Yeah, I mean, I got no picks on that one though. I'm still weighing it out.
Hey, why my guy? Why DSG? So long of a layoff? Why didn't he get back active after the fight? After the EJ fight?
I mean, you consider that a long layoff?
Shit, it's almost 2 years.
I mean, you can't recall, DSG. Let me get another thing straightened out with DSG out there with come to boxing fans. You know what I mean? DSG been the most consistent fighter in boxing. You just check the record, check the year, and then he always have a back-to-back smoke consistently too. You know what I mean?
That's
And maybe
facts.
once in a while in the cases, you can say, well, you can say twice currently with Benavidez and maybe around the same time Granado's situation where he probably took 1 or 2 year situation. But remind you came off a big fight and back to his training and a year or 2 years or less, you expect Daniel Garcia back in the ring even more so because that's what his box rep factually reflects. And once in a while, you might take a little delay, but like you said, it came off a loss from a Spence, and and Spence we're back in the ring back to back for Spence. But going up to 154, you got to take consideration. You got to pack on those pounds, get back in shape and training, and really focus on 154 as any other 147 fighter would, who's considering 154. So I say like a year is about time. It's about right. We're then gonna sit back in the ring. Now going 154 after Benavidez. My thing is keep it consistent as you already been consistent. Who's next, and get another matchup. If once you get past Benavidez, within like 6 months or so, you know what I mean, back to your regular routine, and as it was previously. You know what I mean.
Who would you like to see him fight at 154 if he get past Benavidez?
Man, listen, he can go straight to back-to-back smoke. I mean, he can go Benavidez, he can do Castano, he can do Austin Trout, he can do Keyshawn Davis. I believe Keyshawn Davis 154, correct?
Why you skipping over Charlo, man?
Hold on. Charlo is the end all be all because like he said, he's the king at his weight. You know what I'm saying? He mentioned Danny Garcia, you know what I mean? But Danny Garcia was at 147 at that time. So I'm saying Charlo, say a name to say a name to say a name. When you get when DG at 154, let's get it popping. But fight before the main event fights, and there's other credible opponents prior to it, Charlo, to get to and get through to get to that point for Charlo. Yeah.
Do you
Do
think?
y'all
Do you
think
do
Danny
you think?
Garcia can beat
Wait,
Honduras?
wait. Let me ask you real quick. Do you think that Danny Garcia got a chance against Charlo?
DSG has a chance against Charlo, yes. Now here's the thing. Now hold on. I keep telling people about skill sets and get reminded of Danny Garcia's skill set. He got to remind you again. Don't think those other three fights is any downplay any whatsoever when it comes to Danny Garcia. Plus, Danny Garcia has a great trainer, which is Andrew Garcia. You know what I mean? Who got his style on point. Now Charlo, for example, we know he got holes in his game. Now, only thing you could probably mention from Charlo is maybe the jazz. If you get past the jazz, shit like that, or body work. But Danny Garcia always handle body work uh, 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 appropriately, you know what I'm saying? And he handled himself well when it comes to the body, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, you want to head hunt Danny Garcia, And Danny Garcia's swiftness, people got to keep in mind with that too. And also, levels way above a Castano. That's the DSG. Now, put a Charlo in there with the DSG where, you tell me how it's going to go. It won't be no domination. I'll let you know that.
Yeah, see, I think again, Charlo, man. I'm sorry, man. Look, and I listen. Danny Garcia is one of my favorite fighters. I really like Danny Garcia as a fighter, but against Jamel, I don't think he has a chance, bro. Because seeing what Jamel did in the last fight, I mean, I think he'll end the same way the last fight ended for Jamel. I think he'll knock him out. Because the one thing I can say is Jamel has one of the strongest chins I've ever seen.
Are you talking about Danny Garcia?
I'm saying Danny Garcia versus.
I'm actually that was a flip side to that question. You just said how Charlo has the best
Yeah.
chance. You can say the same
Yeah.
exact thing. for Danny Garcia.
Bro, listen. The stuff that I seen Jamel get hit with that, and then it's like it was nothing. It was like they hit a brick wall.
Bro, that's Danny Garcia too, though. Danny Garcia got an iron ass chin, bro.
But I didn't see Danny get wobbled. I ain't never to Charlo the stuff that Charlo get hit with. It looked like it will wobble somebody, like for real. And even in last fight, he got hit with some big ones.
Hey,
I would love to see Danny and Castano, bro.
Did Charlo get wobbled by Castano?
Yeah. That first fight was definitely.
Keep in mind,
In
bro,
the first fight when he got caught in that rope, he got wobbled.
Most definitely.
Hey, but here's the thing: they both got I'll say wobble in the sense of Charlo. You can see how Charlo factually got wobbled because from a factual, solid, connected rate of a punch. You hear me? Now, only time you see Danny Garcia get wobbled, if you want to bring up Keith Thurman, that's when the swing, and you swing when I swing, and Keith just caught Danny Garcia first. But that was that was on the edge of a clip. It wasn't like a factual wobble, and Danny Garcia recovered himself very quickly as he always do. And continue on with the fight as he dominated Keith right after that. So, I mean, any other wobble moments from Danny Garcia, I'll wait. And then you let me know what happened after that.
But, bro, we can be fans and still call
factual
out
facts.
facts, man.
I'm saying factual facts on factual fights.
Nah, bro, you defend. Hey,
Danny
listen,
Garcia,
you defending. You ain't addressing the facts.
I just did.
All right, man.
I just did though, bro.
I don't give him a chance.
Hey, Kyle, you a Danny Garcia fan too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know about that one.
I don't give him. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give him a chance.
Hey, let me say something though. On the factual fact, like my boy Mo Bar said, that Jamel Charlo got dropped by Charlie Bellamy before in his pro career. He been on the canvas. Danny Garcia never touched the canvas.
Yeah, but I don't give. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give Danny a chance against Charlo. I think it'd be an interesting fight. But I don't give him
that a lot, bro. I'm gonna let you know.
Bro, Danny Garcia got one of the best chins we've seen.
I ain't even
somebody got an echo, bro.
You ain't talking. Go on mute. There you go. Go ahead, right side.
Danny Garcia got one of the best chins we've seen in the sport, bro. He got a motherfucking ironclad chin, bro. The nigga done been hit with big punches, and the nigga ain't never been put down like that. You feel me? Danny Garcia. And the thing is moving up to 54, bro. As you move up in weight, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, your shit get better, bro. The more weight you put on, the better your chin get.
I don't know. We talking about chins though, but overall, like I said, just hold on. Just analyzing Danny. Like I say, all the top fighters that he fought in 147, he's lost to. I ain't saying he's got knocked out or dropped. Hey, chill out, Kyle. Look, I ain't saying he got knocked out or dropped by they've been close fights, except for the EJ fight. I think out of his career, like that fight right there, he got dominated more than any of his fights. Moving up to 154, I don't think he'll have a chance with Jamal.
Nah, he wouldn't have a chance. And,
How you scored the EJ fight?
How did I score it? Like the
Yeah.
rounds? I scored it 8-4.
I see.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
I had 9-3, bro. I was very, very disappointed. I was hurt.
I thought it was an 8-4 fight. I thought it was an 8-4 fight, but at the same time, go ahead.
Now my chest, man, my chest was hurting, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like seeing that fight, I just think that Danny got the skills. It just when he's fighting like more aggressive, not even say aggressive fighters that has a bigger volume than him, he seems to get more timid.
I wouldn't say that.
Hey, bro,
I wouldn't say that at all. No,
Here's the thing, bro.
He hesitated, bro. He
hesitated.
He hesitated against AEJ.
I think you got.
Oh, you said timid.
Nah, bro.
I call the boy timid.
That's cute. That's cute to say. But listen, DSG never been timid in any fights, and you're 8-4, you're 9-3. I highly disagree with that. But I'm gonna let you have that right now.
What you have ranked to fight?
It's fair. Hey, look, bro. I'm a big fan.
Hold on, Kyle.
Wait.
Hey, what you like to fight?
Hey, bro.
He's talking to me too. He said 9-3, 9-4.
Listen, I acknowledge Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? I kept that fight fair to be all fairness at the highest level because the build-up was that way, the sportsmanship was that way, and I'm always that way. I'm always about fairness, and I'm not being disingenuous about no rounds. You hear me? And also, if you want to take consideration being timid, bro, Errol Spence did not perform with Danny Garcia as he did with Porter, as Spence never did with Ugas.
That was a different fight.
Spence approach timid. If you want to say timid, was Errol Spence timid in a sense of versus Danny Garcia as even Christian Shields. We even acknowledge that Errol Spence wasn't performing as he normally would prior to the accident. So, bro, he was cautious in that fight. So you want to say cautious is timid or timid is cautious?
No.
Hold on.
Let me respond real quick, right side. Okay, I was saying this earlier. Majority of, except one fight, every fighter that Errol Spence fight, me real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, every fighter that Errol Spence fight, they have a tendency to hesitate on their punches. So I use the word timid. Yeah, I'm gonna just say take the word timid away. He started to hesitate on this from throwing. Don't get me wrong, he was still active in the fight, but you can see him slowly but surely like start hesitating, start second guessing his punches. He did with every fighter except Porter, because I'm giving Porter all the respect.
Hey, bro, let me ask you this one question, bro. Now you seen the fight, right?
I was going for Danny Garcia.
Hey, bro, I don't want to get too far left with it. I'm gonna let you know this right now. The entire fight, what punch that DSG never considered on throwing as he normally do? You let me know what that is. And guess what? It wasn't the fact that he was timid. You hear me? Because it was there.
Look, just take away timid. He started hesitating.
Hold on, bro.
Take the way timid away.
No hesitation whatsoever in that fight. Because guess what? Danny Garcia also was picking up steam going in the second half of the fight. So there was no timid whatsoever when it comes to Danny Garcia. Now you might compare other fighters who got a ring with Errol Spence, but one you can exclude from that conversation right there, bro, is Danny Garcia. Okay. And just because he ain't throw the no low left hook or whatever the case may be in that fight, but the opportunity was still there.
Hey, but
why
bro,
he didn't throw it the entire fight?
Hey, bro, I'm not a fan of.
Factor, bro.
I'm not a fan of Errol Spence. Hey, look, I have argued with John in every fight that Errol Spence had. I have went against
every fighter. Hey, bro.
Hey, look.
You can say,
wait.
I'm a fan. Other fighters, but
I'm a fan. Listen to me. I'm a fan of Danny Garcia. But bro, I'm not.
Hey, JFL, go on mute when he talking. You gotta go on mute when he talking. You gotta echo. Go ahead.
I don't do the fan talk when it comes to reality. Like in that fight, he started to hesitate. Let me take the word timid out of it. He started to hesitate on his punches. There's a punch that almost every fighter that fights Errol Spence has. And guess what? Guess what Danny did? He didn't throw that punch. Literally, it's open for everybody. And you know why nobody gets to throw that punch, including Danny Garcia, is because they start hesitating. And you literally can see the fighter hesitate to throw the punch. Literally.
I think more with that Danny Garcia fight, that jab was bothering the shit out of Danny. Out of anything in that fight, that jab was bothering the shit out of Danny.
What did DSG say after the fight? He said, okay, jabs was the keys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing. It was a reach situation. I mean, you had to get to Spence. Spence was more so on the back foot, and occasionally he hesitating or coming forward for Spence. You feel me? So they both was cautiously and hesitating on both sides, but it's still majority of the fight. You could say for both sides, they was consistent, and Danny Garcia still pick up steam second half of the fight, and as well as Errol Spence. You hear me? So when you break down hesitating or timid or shit like that, or stopping someone from throwing a punch, no. They ain't gonna see it stop himself from throwing those punches. You know what I'm saying? But he also thrown effective punches as well. But I'm saying, but he wasn't gonna do no one-hitter quitter on Spence, as I thought he would. But he said, you know, his choice was to just box it out with Errol Spence, and Errol Spence used his jab frequently, right? Not as much, and majority of other fights, you could say volume of punches. It wasn't that high of compared to other fights, even when it comes to Errol Spence, and volume of punches. And you see the comparisons on that in other fights, and when pertaining to a Danny Garcia fight. So it was respectfully, when they say 9-3, 8-4, I'm highly disagreeing with that.
The scorecards had it. Danny winning 2 rounds after the whole fight.
And here's the thing: 2 rounds, miss me with that. 3 rounds, miss me with that. 4 rounds, miss me with that. But you know, people going, say, Spence dominated Danny Garcia. And
Danny's a great fighter, bro.
They can have that, but I highly disagree with that.
Yeah, I can't do nothing but respect your opinion. Danny's a great fighter.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite fighters, bro. But
and it wasn't no tune-up whatsoever. You hear me?
Yeah.
Reality of the fight, but the talking point we say fan, hey bro, I'm a boxing fan first.
Hey man, I'm sorry I'm laughing, bro.
You can laugh. Go ahead. You can laugh it how you want to laugh it, but you can't deny
because
facts,
because there's no other way you can see that fight, bro. Like if you got to be a super fan. Because
all mute, Jay. You got that background, Jay. You got echo.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
Let him talk.
Hey, bro. My bad, It's money. But here's the thing, bro. Hey, bro. Those terms right there that you trying to use, super fan and shit like that. Hey, bro, I'm 10 toes down, right? And just because I'm 10 toes down, I'm still leveling the fight equally on both sides. I acknowledge both sides. Did I not? I actually factually did when it comes to Errol Spence and Danny Garcia. I laid it out fully, fairly, and in the sportsmanship, like, bro. So don't double back and try to say, oh, super fan this, super fan that, and I'm not.
But bro, you disagree with this. You disagree
with
the
scorecard of the fight, and I can factually break down on both sides. Now, can you acknowledge on Errol Spence side as much as you want to try to knock or downplay on Danny Garcia side?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So you want to be a biased fan?
Yeah, but nah, bro. You trying to make it 50-50 or 50 or 55,
I'm trying to make it
45.
What did you judge the scorecard? What would your
that's what I'm saying. If you
your scorecard be?
2 rounds for Danny Garcia, you a liar. If you gonna say 3 rounds for Danny Garcia, you a damn liar. If you gonna say 4 rounds for Danny Garcia, you an absolute liar, bruh. So like I said, recap the fight. It's all
what
good.
would you judge?
It sound good.
Give your scorecard. What did you see?
Where you go? Bro,
what's scorecard?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you know something. This conversation ain't nothing new to me. And guess what? Even another Spence fan that I dialogue with was never disingenuous. He kept it all the way 100 with me. You hear me? So I could definitely let Spence know, and I damn sure could let Spence fans know, and the fan who diehard fan for Spence. Let's
How
not be
many rounds did
disingenuous
you
now.
have Danny winning?
Okay,
Yeah.
dominated who? Negative.
Hey,
Okay,
wait,
so I'm gonna let you go ahead and
Hey,
block out though. I'm gonna. I mean, that's your opinion. I
no,
mean, but I'm gonna.
hey, look,
I
I
got
want you to
the
answer
word
this,
from
bro, I
actual
want
Spence
to,
fan.
yeah, but I want you to answer this question, and please, I want the whole panel to answer what they seen the fight. So I want you to say it first. What did you see the fight? What score? What was your scorecard?
Hey, bro.
No, bro, this is a
It's
simple question.
it's like you ain't just hear what I just said.
But you didn't get the answer.
If it's not
I'm just
10, if
asking.
it's not, hold on. Hey, bro. If it ain't 2 rounds for Danny Garcia, which is not. If it ain't 3 rounds for Danny Garcia, which is definitely not. If you want to try to give him 4 rounds, then you're gonna body yourself every time. So my scorecards, you want to know the exact scorecards? I'm gonna say this. You want to give Spence that fight based on the jabs, quote unquote? I'll let you have that. But majority of the fight, bro, let's not be disingenuous here. That's all I'm saying. So let's keep it moving from there. You can
What
have
you
your
have, a
so-called
7-5?
2 rounds for Danny Garcia. You can have
What
your
you have,
so-called 3
7-5?
rounds for Danny Garcia. You can have 4 rounds tops for Danny Garcia.
Can you
And I'm
answer
gonna
the
say,
question, please?
and I'm just gonna say, miss me with that though. And let's keep
He
it
Just
won't
moving.
answer the
answer the
question.
question.
I just
Did
answered you, bruh.
did
No,
you
you
have it
didn't.
7-5,
Now guess what?
6-6,
Now here you go. Here you
7-5?
go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. If I say 7-5 to you right now, right?
You about to get cooked, yo.
Hold on, bro. You ain't cooking nothing, dog. So wait to slow down.
You about to get cooked.
Now listen, I already had this conversation with a factual Spence fan, bro, and he ain't disingenuous. So how about this?
I'm
How
not
about
a
we have?
Spence fan,
How
bro.
about this? How about
I
this?
am.
To shut this down right now. I can shut you down like I already did.
YB.
The man asked you a
YB.
question. How you got it? Answer the
Hey,
question,
YB.
please.
you know how?
YB,
Hey,
stop it,
bro.
boy.
What you trying to turn it to something that I'm letting you know. It ain't 2
No, he
rounds.
asked you.
It ain't.
He
Hold
asked
on,
you a straight
bro.
up question. Answer
Chill.
it.
The straight up question is this. The straight up question is this.
Wait
Here
for
you
you to
go.
answer the question.
Hey, bro. You gotta listen. Is you gonna listen fully, or you gonna cut
Well,
off and just
you
insert
gonna
some shit?
answer the question? We
You've been
listening
talking
though.
for
We've
20
been
rounds.
waiting for
You
you
Hey,
to
didn't
let
answer
answer
him
the
that.
answer,
question.
bro. I need this
Okay,
answer.
okay.
I already
Okay.
answered
I'm
you,
gonna go on
bro.
mute.
Put
I'm
it
gonna go on
together.
mute. I'm gonna go on mute because he didn't
He
answer the
said
question. I'm going on
he
mute.
said he said he answered the
No,
question, John G.
He
What I'm
said
saying is, hey, bro,
7-5, right?
Hey, bro, hear me out. Listen to this. I just said to you, and I gave you the answers. Now you put it together, okay?
7-5.
And also, guess what? I could say, hey, Spence fan, if
Yeah.
you on here, if you listening,
Yeah, I'm here.
jump on the panel. You know the conversation we had about that factual fight and the end of that fight too. So like I said, you can never say 10-2. You can never say 9-3. Okay? You can never say 8-4. Okay? So you know where I stand. So why you keep
7-5.
you gonna keep
7-5. I
reaching,
got
bro?
you. I got you. 7-5.
7-5.
Hold on. Now guess what? Guess what though?
He
I
won't
can take
even
it
admit
further. I
that.
can take it. Hold on, bro. Listen, hear me out. I can take it further than that too. You know why?
6-6.
6-6.
Hold on.
6.
You know I can take it. Hey, bro, you want now? Hold on, chill. I'm about to refer to another fight, right?
Oh
Now
shit.
hear me out.
Okay. Let's go and cook. Let's go and cook this nigga. Let's fry his
Let's
ass.
see.
Let's fry his ass.
This is what we're
He
not
won't
gonna do.
answer for the question. I'm
This is
hating
what we're
this
not
shit.
gonna do. I already answered you, bro.
Hey, he answered it, bro. He said 7-5, bro.
All right,
No,
John G.
Answer
He
it,
said he
bro.
gonna take it further. He said 6-6.
now hold on, bro. Now, like I said, you gonna listen or you gonna laugh? Which one you gonna do? Now I said I was taking further, but I wasn't referring to Spence fight. I already left it right there and there. I just left that alone right there. But when it comes to 7-5 fights, bro, there's no when it comes to certain other fights, where people try to use 7-5 talking points on certain fights. There's no
Man, stop the cap, man. Let's just stop capping tonight, man. Let's stop capping.
It was
Yo,
the other way
go ahead and fry his ass,
around
yo. Fry him.
factually. And guess what? DSG remains victoriously. You hear me?
So
But
you
he
don't get
did.
that.
you got
But
balls.
he
You
lost.
got balls.
Hey,
You got
he
balls.
remained notorious G, but he lost 10-3 against my
Hold on,
boy
bro. Hold on,
E.
bro. No. Listen, I say when it comes to Keith,
Fight,
you
man.
ain't
Let's
gonna see a
ask the
one that. When it
question.
comes to
That's all he
Porter,
asked
you ain't
you.
gonna see a one that. And when it comes to Errol Spence, my man, dominated who? Our week. Now we off that, bro.
All right,
Keep it
my
moving.
guy.
Hey, but
Please.
can
Oh
we
my
ask
God.
I
everybody?
spent 3 minutes
I
with
want
your
I
bullshit.
want to ask everybody what there was their
Hey, bro, this
scorecard on
conversation
that
ain't
fight.
nothing new to me. And you
I
have
Hey,
got
a
hold
A4.
on.
body
I got
and a
A4.
body.
I'm on.
If you want to
Come
keep
on.
going
I
with
got
me, bro.
A4. I got
Hey,
A4.
I got one more question for him though.
Well, John,
You
let,
you,
let,
you,
let,
you
I
hold on,
want.
hold on.
Can you let the panel
You
answer that?
think Danny would have beat Bud?
Now listen.
Good question.
Now hear me out on this one. Bud Crawford and Danny Garcia, right? Let's not be disingenuous here. Any talking points that you want to have for Bud's side, I'm gonna shut that
7-5.
shit the fuck down every time. So before we continue on with this conversation, you want to put Bud Crawford and Danny Garcia in the
Bud
conversation.
Crawford, pound for pound, number
More
one.
bars. Stop the cap tonight, bro. Stop the cap tonight, bro.
Yo, Franz, please, Franz.
Ain't nobody capping shit.
Yo, you
Now,
dragging
hey,
shit
you
out,
can be
though, dog. You
disingenuous
dragging
all you
shit
want.
out.
So you be a capper and you be disingenuous all you want. Like I said,
Shit out.
I
Just
still
answer
want
the
that fight.
question.
Like I said, I still want Danny Garcia rival, pro, rival, amateur, rival fight that should happen in the pros. Hey, can we get that though? Because hey, I'm gonna let you know something right now.
Nobody hating on Danny.
Hey, wait,
What
hold
you
on,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm gonna let you know right now. Official Duckers are official Duckers, and Terence Bud Ducker Crawford is the official Ducker. So
Wait. You
we can
saying?
move on from that.
Wait.
You know
You
Al.
saying?
You know Al Backman. You know him. Y'all friends.
So you said Danny would beat Bud. That's what you
No, that's
saying?
not what he said, John. He
No,
said he
that
a
because I
ducker.
asked him who he thought would have won. So I was trying to.
But he
Danny
went to ducking,
Garcia,
John. So I don't know.
Hey, listen. When it comes to Spence and Bud, you can have your picks, okay? That's your opinion. I waste it on skill sets. I waste it on facts. I waste it on obvious fights.
Yeah, I said Danny.
And
I
of course,
said Danny and
I wait
Bud.
on this. I wait to fight on this. Most effective punches every time in exchanges will be a Danny Garcia. If Danny Garcia was to get in the ring with a Bud Crawford. You know why? Because Bud Crawford, he comes forward style. Hey, that's perfect for a counter puncher. And guess what? You walk down Bud Crawford, hey, you might think you could pick Danny Garcia off by Danny Garcia coming forward. Good luck with
Do
that.
Danny
So,
beat
in order to
Crawford?
beat
That's
Crawford,
all we want to
you
know.
gotta have accuracy. You gotta have accuracy to even catch Danny Garcia. And guess what? Danny Garcia always exchanges every time. So,
Okay,
and
but
guess
who
what?
win?
On top of that, who hit harder? Who hit harder, bro? Who hit harder out of all
Who
Bud Crawford
win?
opponents? It will be a Danny Garcia.
But
So,
who
night
win?
for Bud Crawford. You hear me?
Oh,
At night.
okay.
Reason
He said
why
night.
Terence Bud Ducker
Danny
Crawford
beat
is
Bud?
official.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, because DSG pound for
Bud
pound number
Crawford will
one.
get slept.
All right, let me
Okay.
stop.
For
That's
real.
enough of that shit. That's enough of that dead ass shit. Come on, let's
H
see what
H
it's
H money.
Guy.
H money. Where you at?
One ear,
H
and
money.
I'm right here. I'm
every time
listening
of
to
the guy.
y'all. Y'all niggas funny as fuck.
Hey, bro. He said Danny was asleep. Asleep
Terence
Crawford.
Crawford. You heard me call Terence Crawford a duck. Hey, what you call him, JFL? What you call Terence Crawford?
I said, hey, bro. Now listen. Don't get me wrong.
But
I'm a
what you
Bud
call
Crawford
him? What's the
fan.
nickname
Hey,
you
bro.
call him?
Don't get me wrong though. I'm a Bud Crawford fan as well. I gave Bud Crawford his credit. I gave Bud Crawford his accomplishment credit. I gave Bud Crawford, you know what I mean, even likeness and compared to a Pernell Whitaker, as long as Bud Crawford is willing to put in the work to adapt to taking little certain pages out of Pernell Whitaker book, which he never did, ever. So here's the thing.
So
He
he a
should
duck.
go back to the tapes and film study a more Pernell Whitaker to even live up to even been mentioned in the same breath as him. But what I'm saying is I like Bud Crawford's style, but like I said, switch hitter doesn't mean nothing to with both hands Danny Garcia. You hear me? So, night for Bud Crawford. Reason why Crawford.
I want to ask you what you call Terence Crawford. You call him Bud Ducker? What you call him?
Bud Ducker Crawford.
That's a new one. Bud Ducker Crawford. That's a new one.
Do you want the facts behind that?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's see.
Okay. Are you ready for the facts behind that?
He said, "Let's hear it."
Come on, man. We ready,
Okay,
man.
so
Go
now here
land
we
the
go. Here we
plane.
go. Here we go. I ran a time with Bud Crawford, quote unquote. Try to call out Danny Garcia's name. Danny Garcia recently was already in a Mando position to get to a Spence fight. That's current, my nigga. And then hold on. And prior to that, when they talking about Danny Garcia didn't accept an offer for Bud Crawford, guess what? That was a factual factual offer from Bud Crawford team. You hear me? And also on top of that, you can never say a con should get more percentage than a Danny Garcia. How so? Now we can go from WBO rankings as well. Danny Garcia where? On WBO since when? And where? I'll wait. And he should be damn right. He should factually be. But I'll wait on that though. But you hear me? I keep on going. Yet there's me machine there. Yet there's other opponents there in the WBO situation. I can go deeper, bro. But I don't think you're ready for it though. But you know, Bud Crawford team, Danny Garcia, and guess what? They talked to Angel with a little bit offer, and not I. Call Al, make the fight happen. You know the factual percentage. You know, like Free Smoke Errol Spence would do, and say, okay, I know you lost your belts, but you know, but it's still a good fight. Danny Garcia, 60-40 situation. So here's the thing, Bud Crawford, tactics.
You smoke a blunt today?
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Terence Bud Crawford is official ducker. There's no timeline of things. Get caught up before you get caught up on this panel, my man. Like I said, you wasn't ready for it. You wasn't ready for it. You wasn't ready for it, and you still ain't. Okay.
You wasn't ready for it. You wasn't ready for it.
You gonna rebuttal anything? Are you gonna rebuttal anything?
If you mute yourself, because whenever anybody else talk, we hear echo because of your shit. So if you mute yourself, we'll talk when you mute yourself.
Respect the panel, my man. I'm gonna definitely do that, but likewise as well. But what I'm saying is this: you gonna laugh, you can try to insert, but like I said,
Nigga still talking. Nigga still talking.
my man. You never ever can never
Here we go.
facts, my man.
He ain't said shit yet.
Hey man, listen, man.
Bro, we can't rebuttal shit because we hear echo when we start talking, bro. Just mute yourself. Just mute yourself, bro.
Hey, he one of the biggest. He one of the biggest.
Going to rebuttal?
DSG pound for pound number one.
Boy, man, boy.
Yourself, my man. Go ahead.
I ain't never seen a fan. I ain't never heard a fan like this, man.
Yo, it's too much. It's too much.
That's all you gonna say. Are you gonna rebuttal anything?
He just rambling.
We can't rebuttal because we hear echo when you're not muted, bro. Just mute yourself, please.
Hey, hold on. Hey, bro, I'm gonna go on mute. Like I said, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes apiece. Both of y'all can go one at a time.
Oh man.
Boy, he said 5 minutes. Put the microwave on 5 minutes.
Hold on, bro. I'm not gonna go on mute until this guy here.
It's a hey, bro. Hey, stand.
Alright, let's
one at a time. Ain't no insert, ain't no side talk.
He got us hostage. He said he ain't gonna go on mute, man.
Okay.
It's a hostage situation.
I'm not gonna go on mute if you're not gonna rebuttal shit. So are you gonna rebuttal?
We can't rebuttal because every time we start talking, we hear an echo because you're not muted, nigga. Just mute yourself, and we will rebuttal your points if you mute yourself. Please mute yourself and stop talking.
Hey, bro.
All right, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
Who was talking, bro?
Man.
Who was talking real quick, one at a time? All y'all gonna talk at once, right?
Hey, it's echoing, and he hear the echo. He don't even know who's talking.
Talking, that was right side. That's right side.
Now this is what I want you to do. Right side, and who's the other guy? H Money.
Kai.
Okay, Kai. Who the other guy, bro?
Stop talking about Danny Garcia. Hey, stop talking about Danny Garcia.
We're not gonna do this right now, bro. We're not gonna do this
Stop
right
talking
now,
about Danny Garcia. He don't want to fight Terence Crawford. You say he doesn't want to fight Terence Crawford.
Hold on, real quick, Butch. Real quick, Butch. So look, it's one person talking. It's one person talking right now. You asked to share the mic, and so I'm talking right now. Oh my God, bro! Shut the fuck up, bro! Shut the fuck up.
Pass the blunt, man. You're just chatting out your mouth, man.
Real quick. Who's
Pass the
talking right
blunt,
now?
man.
Who the guy that was just talking?
Dub right side is talking right now, but I can't talk because
Hold on, hey, bro. Hey, yo, you're not
when I
hey, bro.
start talking,
You're not
how
dictating
you
shit.
gonna tell me to talk?
Hey, bro.
And you want to say share the
I'm
mic,
talking
but
right
you
now.
still
Hey, you want me to
talking.
run? Hold
I
on.
start
He
talking and
holding
then you
hostage,
still
bro.
talking, bro.
Hey,
Mute
right side.
yourself so there is no
Right
there's an
side.
echo with your bullshit, bro.
Right
There's an
side.
echo.
He got us hostage right now. He said
Man, god
he ain't gonna
damn,
stop it,
bro.
man. He got us hostage, man.
No. Hold on, bro. Real quick. And then the guy who's just trying to answer and trying to say, "Oh, don't let them talk. Let them talk." No, the person who was saying that, I want you to do this right now. Hey, the two other guys, go on mute for a second. Now, the guy who said I was, need to stop talking. That guy right there, what's his name? Kyle, whatever his name is. Now I need you to rebuttal. Can you do that? Let's do one at a time. Okay. Now rebuttal.
Hey man, it's your show
No.
now. I'm
No.
confused.
Don't
I
insert.
ain't
Don't
know
try to
that.
jump in front of him. Don't jump in front of him, my man. Don't do that, bro. You
I'm
hear me?
Kyle. I'm Kyle.
Hold on, real quick, brother.
No, see, y'all trying.
Listen,
This
listen,
news to
listen.
me.
He
This is
said Kyle.
No,
I'm
news to
Kyle.
me. So can we
brother,
go as a
listen,
panel?
listen.
Hey, fam, fuck that,
We're,
fam.
we're
You
not
trying to
One at a
push through,
time.
we're
trying
not
to push
talking
through
over
your
each
One at a
shit.
other.
time.
You don't run
We're
nothing.
taking
You
turns
don't run nothing
talking.
here, fam.
We're hold
You don't run
on.
nothing.
Real quick, guys.
Let right
Yeah, real
side
quick,
We're
talk.
guys. Real quick, guys.
Right side.
we're taking
Real
turns
quick, guys.
talking,
Real quick,
but we
guys.
can't
Real quick,
talk
guys.
because you don't
Real
mute
quick, guys.
yourself, and
Real
we
quick,
Boy,
hear
why
guys.
an
me? I was on
echo.
the same
Hey,
shit,
Everybody
bro.
tell
on
him
Oh
mute.
right
God.
side,
I
man.
just told you how
Hey,
I'm going to mute.
JFL,
Hey,
fam.
right
Shut
side.
him
Hey,
up,
right
fam.
side. Hey,
Just
right
chatting,
side. Hey,
fam.
there you go. Right
Let
side. There
right
you
side
go.
talk, fam.
There you go.
Fuck.
That's right side, right? Okay, right side. Now, here you go. Right side. Rebuttal. Everybody else shut the fuck up and go on fucking mute. Hey,
Please
right side.
mute yourself when I rebuttal. I hear an
Now,
echo when
Hey,
you are
hey,
talking.
listen,
Mute
hey,
yourself,
hold
everybody
on.
else
He
sir.
got
talking,
some.
man. Everybody else talking too, my man. Now shut the fuck up. Now I'm gonna go on mute, right? Right side, the only ones
The
talking, only
fuck
ones
are
gonna
you
speak.
talking to, fam?
Everybody else is talking, right? Okay, right side. Tell
Mute yourself, my man.
tell Bush to
Hey,
hold his
mute
mute button the
yourself,
fuck
my
down.
man. Hey,
Tell
JFL, mute
Bush
yourself, my man.
Hold on,
hold his
Cass,
mute button the
Cass.
fuck down.
We
You
can't
ain't
do
listen.
this.
You ain't listening,
Hold on,
right side. You ain't listening.
Hey, right side, here we go. Here we
Cass. We
go.
can't do this.
Casual
When you
users.
have individuals like
Casual
this, you gotta
users.
let them talk. So
Okay,
Okay.
everybody,
gotta let
we're
them
all
talk.
gonna go.
Okay.
We're gonna be quiet and let him talk.
Okay, be quiet,
And we're gonna be
Bro,
quiet and
this
let him talk until he mutes himself.
man, this nigga
go on
holding the
mute.
goddamn
Everybody
panel
go on
hostage
mute.
with this echoing, bro.
Everybody go on mute. Hey, right side. Nice try. Now, right side. What I need to do, I'm going to go on mute, and you the only one to rebuttal. Okay, do you understand? Fully. Now, I'm going to go on mute right now. No one else talk but right side. Now, right side. Rebuttal. Go.
Testing 1 2. I don't have an echo. Thank you for going on mute, brother. Thank you. Oh, okay. You came off of mute. All right, here we go. No, I can't. I can't stop. I still got an echo, bro.
All right, go ahead, right side. You good? You good? He just took out the mute.
I don't even know what the fuck the conversation is. This is how crazy the shit done
Talking
got.
about Danny Garcia ducking Terrence Crawford.
And
Talking
he
about Terrence
and
Crawford
he's
ducking
talking
BMT,
again.
bro.
And he's talking
Right side. Now
again.
go on
Do you
fucking mute,
see
my
this?
nigga.
He talking
You doing no
again.
shenanigans, my nigga. Ain't no
Bud
Oh
fucking
my
ducking
rebuttal right
Crawford.
god.
side.
Oh
You
my
ain't playing no fucking
god.
games right now, my nigga.
Terrence
Right
ducking,
side. Now get your fucking
Terrence
ass on mute,
ducking
my nigga.
Crawford.
Hey,
That
right
nigga.
side. Now get your fucking mute button the fuck down, nigga. You ain't got no fucking rebuttal to fucking say, my nigga. We ain't playing this fucking shenanigans. Hold your mute, go on mute. I can hear you echo. Soft ass shit, nigga. Hold your bitch ass mute in the butt fuck down, nigga. Real rat, right side. You and your fucking
Hey, shut
shenanigans and
up, man.
shit.
You don't know what you're talking about,
Shut the
man.
fuck up, nigga.
What is
Don't be
going
talking
on?
about. Hey, don't be talking about
Hey,
my
I'm
guy
not
right
recording
side
Hey,
like
right
that.
this
side.
shit.
Hey, what you
Bro,
talking
this shit.
about?
All
Hold
you
on,
Don't be
niggas
no,
talking
talking.
about
be
my guy
quiet.
right side like that.
Everybody,
Mad,
listen,
man.
listen.
You a
We
pussy,
gotta be
nigga.
quiet. Hold on, listen,
What are you
guys.
talking about?
We gotta be quiet. If we're not quiet,
You
this
and
shit,
your
the
shenanigans
conversation
starting,
is not
nigga.
gonna move forward. It's not gonna move
Hey,
forward.
Cash,
Just let
be
the brother
lucky.
talk.
Right
Don't
side, right side,
respond.
Hey,
Just let
right
him
side.
talk.
right
Hey,
side.
right side.
You had
Cash
no.
will be
Hey,
lucky
right side.
that the heat
Hey,
off
right
of him,
side.
bro, because
Guess
Rick
what?
Laser got
We
his bitch
moving
ass
on.
ran off the
We moving
panel for
on.
lying, bro.
Hey, right
Capping and
side.
shit.
Hold on. Everybody else talking right now. Hold on, real quick. Right side. You had no fucking rebuttal to give. Now hold your mute button the fuck Damn. Now, who's next? Now, who else talking?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm next. Yeah, I'm next. Yeah, I
Now,
want
you
a
wasn't
piece of
even in the
you.
conversation,
Yeah,
my
I
nigga.
want a
So
piece
just
of you
fall
because
back.
you ain't
Hey,
making no
Butch,
sense.
you wasn't even in
I
the
want a piece of
conversation,
you.
my
You ain't
man. Don't try
making
to
no
jump in,
sense.
my nigga,
I
because
want
you
a piece
wasn't
of you
in the
because you ain't gonna
conversation.
win.
You just
You ain't
got
gonna
here,
win
nigga.
this. You ain't
You
gonna
just
win this.
got
You just
here,
chatting
Butch.
shit.
So
Danny
give me butt the
Garcia.
fuck
Danny
down.
Garcia said he don't want no
Nobody was
smoke
referring
from
to you,
Terence
talking to you. You
Crawford.
wasn't even in
He
the
said he doesn't want to
conversation. You
fight
trying
him.
to jump
He
in
said he
hell.
don't want to fight
Right
him.
side, my
He said he
nigga.
doesn't want to fight him.
Shut your
So,
goofy
so
ass up,
explain that.
nigga.
Explain
Shut
that,
your
my
goofy
man.
ass up. You a
Explain that,
body
my
already.
man. You don't
Now,
run
Butch,
nothing
you a
until
body.
H
Right
or
side, you a body.
YB
Now,
says,
the other
oh,
guys
yeah,
who
yeah,
was
yeah.
talking,
You
bro,
don't run
the other
nothing.
guys who
You
was talking,
waffling.
guess what
You
I'm gonna
chatting
do?
shit right now.
Guess what I'm gonna
Why do you
do?
waffle?
I'm gonna
Why
go
are
on
you
mute.
waffling?
I'm gonna
You
go
got
on mute.
waffles
I'm gonna go
in
on
your
mute
mouth.
and let the
You
other
got
guys
waffles in your
rebuttal.
mouth. You don't
Okay?
want to talk no boxing, man. You don't know what
Hey,
you're
Butch.
talking
Hey,
about.
Butch.
You don't
You
know what
just
you're
got
talking
here.
about.
Hey,
Explain
Butch.
boxing, man. You don't know what you're
Hey,
fucking
Butch.
talking about. You're
Hey,
just talking
Butch.
out your
Hold
ass.
me button the
You're just
fuck
talking out your
down.
ass.
And you just got here,
No
nigga.
one's mute. No one's muting nothing.
You jump
You're
on the
just
panel
talking
to say
shit,
what?
man.
You jump on the
Explain
panel
how
to say
Danny
what?
Garcia is gonna beat
You
Terence
want to rebuttal
Crawford.
something,
Explain
bro?
that. Hey, break that
Are
down.
you going to
Break that down.
rebuttal,
Break it down.
Butch? Hey, Butch, are you going to rebuttal or you going to just cut in? Shut the fuck up, goofy ass
Nah,
nigga.
nigga. Nah,
Now,
nah. It don't run
what
like
I'm
that.
saying to
It
you
don't
is
run
this.
like that. It don't run like
What I'm
that. You
saying to
ain't
you is
making
this.
no
It
sense.
definitely works like that with
You
me.
ain't
It
making no
definitely works
sense,
like
dog.
always. It
You ain't
definitely works
making no
that way
sense,
with
dog.
me always. If you
I've
can
come to put you in
inserting,
the oven's grill.
jumping in,
I've
joining
come
the
to put
fucking
you in the oven.
conversation,
You don't know what you're
you don't
talking
even know
about.
the
You ain't
half
making
of the
no
shit, nigga.
sense.
Hold your mute button the fuck
And these
down.
guys that
While
don't
over
make no
talking and
sense,
over
I'm
talking
gonna
other
come
niggas,
here
nigga.
and shut you
Shut
down.
your goofy ass up,
I'm
Butch.
gonna come here
You have no
and shut
smoke
you
to
down,
give.
my man.
You have no smoke to give.
Hold
Like
your mute
ringside.
button down, my
Okay.
man.
Now,
Hold your
the
mute
other
button
gentleman
down,
on
my
the
man.
panel,
You're not
the
making
other
any
gentleman that's
sense.
on the
You
panel that
there
I was
talking about
talking to, do you have a
Danny
rebuttal? Yes
Garcia.
or
Hey,
no?
Danny
hold
Garcia.
your mute
Do you
button
have a
Starting
down,
that.
rebuttal? Yes or no?
casual.
I'll fucking
Yeah,
wait.
I got a rebuttal. It was
Okay,
me.
now
I was on
everybody,
here.
once again, let's try this again.
Yeah,
Okay, I know I got an echo. Excuse me sorry for the
let
echo.
me get
Now we're
him.
gonna do this again. We're gonna try this again.
Hey,
Ringside, hold your mute button the fuck down. Butch, you have no words to say. Okay,
Man, shut
now
your
the
bitch
guy who
ass
just
up, nigga.
spoke, the guy who just spoke,
yeah, this me,
respectfully
man.
to you,
Look, bro.
I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna wait for you to rebuttal. Okay, can we do that? Do we have some fucking common sense of a conversation? Or you know what I mean? Okay,
Yeah,
so
bro.
now, one at a time, I'm going mute. Right now, Butch, hold your mute button the fuck down like ringside. Okay? Now, the other guy,
It's right
you
side,
have the
by the way.
floor.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Hey, Butch,
who,
chill.
bro. All right.
The other guy who was
This
in the
me. This
conversation,
me.
you wasn't
This
here,
me, bro.
Butch. Hey,
This
Butch, you
me.
wasn't even here in the conversation, so hold your mute button the fuck down. Okay?
I've always been here, nigga. I've always been
You
here,
want to be a
nigga,
dick
in the
rider?
trenches.
You want to be a dick rider? You
Fuck
want to be
you.
a
I've always
sideline
been here.
groupie, my nigga? You want to be a dick rider, sideline groupie? That's what affects
Fam,
you
you're a
call.
bumhole, you little
Right about now.
idiot.
Okay?
You're a
Butch.
bumhole. You're
Hey,
all up
Butch.
inside Danny
Hey,
Garcia's
Butch.
fucking ass,
Hey,
man. Take your
Butch.
head
Hey,
out.
Butch. Hey, Butch.
I
You
do
a body
Garcia's ass,
already.
fam.
Now
You
shut your
punk.
goofy
What are you
ass up,
talking
nigga.
about, man?
Now,
You sound like
the
a
other guy on
goofy
the panel.
fucking
The
idiot.
other guy on the panel.
My
The
man,
other guy
hold
on the
down
panel.
your mute button. You don't even know what you're talking about. You can't even break down how Danny
You
Garcia is
came
gonna
on the
beat
panel to
Terence
say
Bob
what,
Crawford,
bruh?
man. Shut your ass up, man.
You came on the panel to say what? You just jumped in, insert yourself, and
I
then say
came on
what?
the panel to
Shut your
tell
goofy
you
ass up. You
that
didn't come on
Terence
the
Bob
panel to say
Crawford,
nothing, my nigga. You wasn't
there's
even in
no
the
way
conversation, my
in
nigga.
the
You
world
wasn't even
that
here
he's
for it,
ducking
my nigga.
that he's
What
ducking
input
fucking
you
Danny
got?
Garcia.
And you didn't
You're
even
not making
refer
no
to the
sense,
fucking
G.
question,
You
my
want to
nigga.
talk
Like
boxing,
I
you're
said,
there just
Terrence
running your
Bud,
mouth like a
Tucker
petrol
Crawford,
station.
my nigga.
They're running your
Fuck you
mouth like a
mean? You
gas
have a
station,
rebuttal
nigga.
all the
Shut up,
facts
man.
that I factually fucking
You
brought.
ain't got
Hold
no
your mute button
facts.
down.
You ain't got no facts. You're just
Hey,
talking.
Butch.
You're
Look,
talking like a
you
hoe
a
from the
body
club.
already.
You're talking like a hoe from the
You
club,
a
man.
body
Shut up,
already,
man.
but now shut your goofy
Man,
ass
shut up,
up.
man. You stripper, man.
Now,
You fucking stripper, man. You
do
just
it
chatting up your mouth, man. That's what you doing. You
insults, your weak
stripper.
ass
Shut up,
insults,
man.
and no fucking rebuttal, my nigga. Now try
What,
again.
you,
Try with
bro, you're
someone else.
waffling.
You better try that with
Right
someone else.
side, try
And
to
not
rebuttal.
me,
You
my
won't
nigga.
even let
You
right
know you
side
talking
talk.
to, but
The Kai
but
guy's
I
trying
know
to
you
talk.
know you
You won't
talking
even
to.
let the
I know
Kai
you still mad
guy
for your
talk.
losses. I
Man,
know
shut
you
up,
still
man.
mad, my man. I know you still hurt, bruh. I know you still, swinging in the air. I know you still crying, bruh. I know you need some milk, bruh. We can go down the fucking list, my nigga. Oh, give me where the fuck down that the other gentleman answered or try to rebuttal, and I'll fucking wait. They know they can't. So you know what you're going to result to do is deflect. And you know what you're going to do? Do Garcia you know what beat you're going to fucking do? I already know what you're going to do, my nigga. So guess what? It's fucking checkmate, my nigga. It's fucking checkmate, my nigga. And guess what, Terence Crawford is the official fucking ducker, my man. That's
Oh
your
my
fucking
God.
rebuttal. So what can you say to me?
Hey, what you saying? What he was? Terrence, what you call him?
Okay then. Moving on. We can talk about your opinions on who will win the fight between the Charlo and the Danny Garcia. It's your opinion. That's cool. You can have Charlo doing what he do. But guess what? Skill set matters, my man. Hoes in Charlo's game, my man. And levels is way above a Castano, my man. And guess what? DSG.
Bro, DSG ain't beat none of the elite fighters at
Like I said, you could
147.
be disingenuous about the fights. That's you. Go ahead, right ahead. You a body
D-
yourself.
DSG ain't beat no elite fighters at
You a body
147. What is he
yourself.
gonna
Go
do at
ahead.
She
154?
finna turn up tonight, though. Y'all niggas can't deny it, nigga. Danny's back, nigga. Back in Brooklyn.
Man, Danny
You know what I'm
probably get
saying?
put on
Philly,
his back.
stand up.
You're gonna be
Puerto
Crawford
Rico,
H.
stand up. USA. My boy Danny Garcia. Hey, Danny riding, bro. I'm fucking with Danny tomorrow, bro.
I was riding with him, bro. H Money. I changed it last minute, bro. Something just told me. I'm telling you. I don't know. I might be tripping, but I'm telling you.
You
I
tripping,
see
bro.
something. I see something.
You tripping, bro.
I see something.
Okay,
I think
I see something.
Danny gonna do him like how Spence did Danny.
I see something.
I think Danny could outbox him, though. Danny got faster hands. Danny, go on mute real quick, JFL. Danny got faster hands. He got a better IQ, smarter fighter, better skills, bro. More skilled fighter, Danny Garcia. I'm going with Danny. More proven fighter, too. Better resume. World champion. 2 different weight classes, Danny Garcia. He was a unified champion. He been in the ring with the top guys. Errol Spence, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter. You know what I mean? So you got to respect it.
Yeah.
He never been knocked out. Never even been dropped before.
Never.
I don't even think he's been wobbled. I don't even think he's been wobbled or
He
nothing.
just fought one top guy and got knocked out by Terence Crawford.
Hey,
And
I'm gonna say, hey, Schmay, hey, bro, I'm gonna say this though. You know what I mean? They should want a Bud Crawford and Danny Garcia matchup. They should want a Keith Thurman and the Spence matchup. If it's gonna be what it's gonna be, right? If it's a one-sided situation, then I say sign still deliver on both those fights. And then after that fight, hey, it could be bigger if it could get past.
Danny Garcia said he does. Danny Garcia said he won't fight him.
I want to make sure if I heard you right, bro. Hey, bro, did you say? Hey, bro, did you say Bud Crawford versus?
Are you
Danny
dumb or
Garcia?
something, fam? He
Is that
said he doesn't want to fight Terence
Hey,
Crawford.
hold on, bro. Hey, this is what I said. DSG got a Spence fight, right? And that's with or without any belts, right? Correct?
He said he doesn't want to fight Terence Crawford.
What did Porter brought to Bud Crawford fight? What did he brought? About?
What are you not listen? What are you not understanding? What are you not
Hey,
understanding?
but you never understand. You know why?
What are you not understanding? What are you not understanding? What are you not understanding? Danny Garcia said I don't want to fight Terence Crawford.
Man,
He said I don't want to fight
take
him.
this shit no more, man. We talk about Danny Garcia, bro.
You can't
We talking about Danny Garcia, bro.
Hey, but John G,
man.
I want to see.
I
Hey,
can't
look,
take
bro.
Crazy
Danny-
motherfuckers. Crazy motherfuckers got more.
No, bro. Let's change it.
Crazy motherfuckers that
They
think
fighting
that Danny
tomorrow,
Garcia.
bro. Let's make our
Crawford
predictions
is ducking
and
Danny
leave
Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
Crawford is ducking
alone.
Danny Garcia, but Danny Garcia left Crawford's weight class. Get the
Man,
fuck out of here.
hey, make your
Get
predictions
out of
on the fight, bro,
Get out
and
of
leave it there, bro. I don't want to talk about Danny no more.
Okay, now listen, you feel how you feel, my nigga. But guess what?
Yeah, bro, we ain't.
There's no feeling,
Bro,
cuz.
we been talking about Danny
like I
too
said,
much, bro, and he
ain't
ain't
none of you
even
on the
bro.
panel. Hey, bro, it's easy work. It's easy work. Guess what?
Yeah.
None of you on the panel.
Hey, bro, he high, man.
Hey, bro,
What is
when you're not listening, that
Is he
way,
drunk?
nothing
Drunk?
is. What
Is
easy
he
work? What are you
high?
talking about?
Bro,
You fucking cunt, man. You can't even have a fucking normal conversation
Hey,
like
bro,
a
he
normal human
own
being,
one,
fam. You
man. I
annoying
don't
guy.
know what he
This
own.
man said 7-5
Now, here you
EJ
go.
Danny.
Hey, bro.
I don't want to talk about this no more. I don't
Yeah,
even
man.
want to
Stop
talk
talking,
about
man.
Danny no
Just shut
more,
your mouth,
bro.
man.
No.
Shut up.
Nah,
Shut up,
John G.
JFL.
He said 6'6",
Shut up,
man.
JFL, man. Shut up, man. You're drunk. You're fucking drunk.
We talking boxing, nigga. Okay?
Okay, but
You're not
goddamn, bro,
talking
this
no
hey,
boxing.
hey, look, man, we ain't fans of Danny like you, bro. You a super fan, man. We not super fans of Danny, bro. We just fans of boxing.
Hey, my guy.
Come on, man.
Who you a fan of?
I'm a fan of Danny.
Are you a Bud Crawford fan?
No, I'm not. I'm a fan of boxing.
Are you a Spence fan?
No.
Are you an Ugas fan?
No.
Are you hold your mute button the fuck down, my nigga. Get your goofy ass the fuck out of here. You hear me?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You don't know what the fuck.
I'm a fan of boxing, bro.
What the fuck?
And you a body already. Fuck out of here.
Bro, listen.
So Kai, so he's a body. So Kai, you got body somehow. Kai, you're a body. You got body somehow.
Wait,
hold on, Butch. Let me ask you another question. Are you a Cholo fan, my nigga?
Bro, I'm a fan of boxing, and we're talking about Danny Garcia, bro.
You a fan of boxing, my nigga?
Bro, you got this man on a big ass pedestal, bro.
Oh my
That
God.
pedestal to the sky, bro. The nigga a good fighter, bro. We ain't niggas
This
not
guy
saying
is
Danny's
trolling.
not a good fighter, bro. Danny is a good fighter,
This
bro.
guy's trolling.
Hey, bro,
What?
you're not a fan of no one, right? Hold on, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a
no
fan
one,
of nobody.
Okay, so answer my question. Answer my boxing fan first question. Are you a boxing fan or you might be a casual? I might pick one for
Man,
you.
shut your ass
Hey,
up,
hey,
nigga.
Butch,
Shut your
stop
ass up. You're
sideline, nigga.
annoying now,
Stop
man. Shut up,
sideline,
man.
Butch. Hey, Butch.
Shut up, man.
Stop sideline like you always fucking do.
Look,
You be running
bro.
fuck
I ain't no
now,
sideline,
you a boxing fan,
nigga,
you a
boy.
boxing
Shut your
fan, my
mouth,
nigga.
man.
Man, listen.
I don't even know if you're a real fan. I don't even know what you look
talking to
like,
bro,
you
bro?
punk, man. Shut up,
I'm
man.
a boxing, bro.
Just
I'm a
waffling,
boxing
fam.
fan.
Fuck you, man.
No one's
Tired of your
talking to
shit,
you,
man.
my
You just
nigga.
chatting
No one
shit.
is talking to a Butch. No
Stop
one's
chatting
talking to a
shit, man.
Butch.
Go
Okay?
fucking dig a hole somewhere,
You
man.
always
Go
want
sit
to
in it.
insert.
Go dig a hole somewhere and go
I
sit in
just
it,
want to
man.
get off of
You don't
Danny
know shit,
Garcia,
man. You
bro.
just waffling, fam.
The fuck up.
You don't know
I
nothing,
don't,
fam.
I'm
How
tired of
many
talking
how
about
many
Danny,
world
bro.
champions fights has Danny Garcia been in?
Hey, Cassidy.
How many
That's your
world
real name, my
championship
nigga.
fights has he
Hey,
been in?
Cassidy. If you going by Cassidy,
How many
or
world
you Rap Star,
championships
my nigga?
has he
Are you
been
Rap
in,
Star
fam?
or you
How many
Cassidy or you
fucking world
Butch?
championship
Which one?
fights has
I
he
don't
been
give a
in?
fuck what
You're
name you
there
call
steady
yourself,
talking
my
about
nigga.
Danny
Because guess
Garcia.
what? You've been a body
You're there,
and we
you're there
body
chatting
and we
about Danny
body
Garcia.
all ways,
How many
my
world
nigga.
title
So
fights has he been
quit
in,
with
man?
the
Answer the
bullshit,
question.
my nigga. You've been a
Answer the
body a
question.
year ago. You've
Answer
been
the
a body a
question,
year
man.
ago after that.
Answer
You've
the
been a
question.
body. You've been
Answer
a
the
body
question,
since
man. You're stupid
2018.
shit, man.
You came on a
You're
fucking
dumb shit
Butch
audio, man.
type of nigga.
Answer the question, man.
My nigga.
Answer the
You
question,
Butch,
man.
or you other
Tired of your
nigga,
shit.
petty ass nigga.
Fuck you.
Are you Cassidy? Are you Rap
Fuck you,
Star?
man. Tired of
Or
your
are you
shit.
Butch,
Fuck
my
you, man.
nigga? I don't
Fuck
give a fuck
you.
what you call
Fuck
yourself, my
you.
nigga. You
Tired
a
of your
body
shit.
already. Now give me butter the fuck down.
Hold on one second.
Free smoke, my nigga.
If
Know who
Daddy
you talking
lose
to.
tomorrow,
Now, to the
this boy
to
gonna
the
be
so-called boxing
balling
fan.
crying,
To the
bro.
so-called
Boo,
boxing
we'll
That
never
boy
fan.
see
gonna
him
be
again.
Hey, my
crying,
guy,
We'll
bro.
never,
the fan of no fighters.
That boy
we're
Hey,
never
gonna be
gonna see him
fan
again.
crying,
of
We're
bro.
never
no
gonna hear from
fighters.
him again.
Hey, the fans of no fans. Hey, fans of no fans, my guy. Let me talk
Fans
to
and
you,
no
bro. Let me
fans.
talk
Shut
boxing
your,
talk to you, bro.
shut up, man.
You hear me? Hey,
Shut that
Butch, stop
soft ass
sideline,
shit
nigga.
up,
You
man.
ain't
Shut
saving
up,
no
man.
money. You ain't
You
saving
don't know
yourself, my
nothing.
nigga.
You don't know
So, Butch,
nothing,
you ain't
me.
saving no one on the
You
panel.
don't know
You ain't
nothing.
saving yourself.
Ask your
So,
question, you stupid
hey,
JFL.
bro, make
How
that
many
make sense,
world
nigga.
title
Hey,
fights
Butch.
has Danny
Hey, Butch.
Garcia been in?
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch.
How many
Now
world
give me
title
butter the
fights
fuck
has
down.
Danny Garcia been in? Why can't you answer the question?
I already answered you, dickhead.
How
Now
many?
give me button down. There you go. You're a body again. You see how easy
How
that was?
many, bro?
Now pass you. Now pass you. I'm pass you, bro. Now
You a
a
How
body
fan
many,
of a
fam?
again.
fan. A fan of a fan. Hey, to the
Bro,
guy, to the fan of the fan.
go ahead, my
Free
guy.
smoke.
Just go
Okay, you want
ahead.
to
Go
speak for
ahead.
you, my guy?
Oh, so you ain't
You
answering
want
the
to speak
question.
for you? You
Hold
want to speak
on,
for you
hold
like
on,
ringside
Cass.
when I speak? You see how ringside is shut the, you see how ringside is on fucking mute right about now, right? Okay then.
Oh
Now,
man.
talk boxing to me.
Hold on,
You
Cass.
got you.
Don't even do it.
Don't
Hold
do it.
on.
Don't do it.
Go
Talk
ahead,
boxing
man.
to me.
I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
John.
get off Danny, bro. Let
Hey,
me let
John
this
G.
man let
Listen,
him
we
get off
hey,
so
it's
we
too
can
much
get
smoke
off
for you,
Danny.
bro. It's too much smoke. It's too much smoke for you. I know. It's too much smoke for you.
Oh, say
I
that, guy.
know. Okay, boxing fan. Oh, my bad. You're not a fan of no fighter. You're just a boxing fan, quote unquote, right? Okay, miss me with that though. But okay,
Go ahead, my guy. Go ahead.
okay. So like I said, a boxing fan will still say Errol Spence. Still go down your list, my man. You still got Keith Thurman right there. Hey, boy, Crawford, you have a rival pro fight. You got Robinson, you got Ugas, you got Danny Garcia. And who's the top of the line, top fighter out of all amateur rival fights when it comes to Buck Crawford? Factually is a Danny Garcia. So what I'm saying is, hey, you're going to give a Buck Crawford and Spence fight. It's fights in between fights that should still factually happen. Hey, this fight should be on the back burner, as this fight was with Errol Spence and Crawford. It should be back on the front burner. Back burner, front burner. You get what I'm saying? You a boxing fan first. You say sign, seal, deliver factually on all those fights.
fights. You hear me? And other fights become bigger if you get past those opponents, my man. If you're a boxing fan, you can't rebuttal that. If you're a real boxer, you might as well jump off the fucking panel, my nigga. You might as well not even
My
jump
God,
on
bro.
the
You you cooked. Hey, you won, bro.
Man,
You
boy,
won.
he got on your ass,
You
Giant.
won, bro. He won.
Ooh, that boy got on your ass.
Hey, bro.
You got it, bro. You won, bro.
Errol Spence, hey, my guy. If Ugas would have got past Errol Spence, we'd be talking about Ugas and the Bud Crawford fight, right? Right? Hey, if Porter would have got past Bud Crawford, we were saying rematch, right? Hey,
Yup.
let's keep the ball going. Hey, if Keith Thurman get past Crawford, my man, we will say Keith Thurman and Spence will still be a big fight. Sit on the fucking table. Now you a boxing fan or fucking all, my nigga. You know who you talking to, my nigga. And
bro, you cooking, bro.
The fuck down.
You cooking, bro. You got it, bro.
I know I got it, nigga. I know I got it. Actually.
No, man, don't gas up his head, man. He ain't doing
Hey,
shit,
Butch,
man.
man, let that nigga
Are you
go.
fucking mad, fam?
Okay.
He ain't doing
Now,
shit, man. You fucking mad.
Hey, that nigga
Crazy,
sounded
stupid
like,
motherfucker, man. You sound like a
hey,
dumb.
but that nigga
Hey,
sound like
bro,
a pizza guy.
are you
You
the
don't
same? Hey,
know
bro, let
shit,
me make
man.
it win one more
Put the
time.
I'm
pepper
tired of
on
you,
his
man.
ass, bro.
You don't
Let me
know
go.
shit, man. You just coming in,
Let me go
just
and
chatting out your
let me
mouth.
go
You
and
fucking shit.
one more
You
time.
fucking
Hey,
cunt.
are
You
you
don't
the
know
same
nothing, man.
boxing fan
You
who was
there
saying,
talking about?
"Oh,
I'm tired of
hey,
this shit.
bro,
You
hey,
dumb,
I
delusional,
guarantee you,
dumb fan. You're there talking
you was the
about
same
Terence
type of
Crawford,
boxing
Oh
this
fan who
fucking
was
man,
Danny
talking
Garcia.
about,
You don't know
oh,
shit,
I
man.
would love
I'm
to
tired of
see
your
YB, that
dumb
boy
ass
I
name,
say
would love to
Terrence
and
see
you
Ducking
guys
Terrence
letting it
Crawford
Crawford. I
fight
ain't
slide,
in
man.
never heard
in his
that one,
You
Crawford
boy.
guys are
fight.
letting it
Are
slide,
you
man.
that
This guy's
boxing fan,
chatting
bro?
shit.
Oh man,
Told this
bro.
guy, man. Told this man.
Hey, bro, told you me when the fuck
Oh,
down.
fuck you, man, about holding me. But I ain't holding nothing, man. Shut up, man. I ain't holding my mute button down for shit. Just shut your mouth, man.
I knew that
Ask you a
would.
question. Ask you,
Hey, Butch,
how
here
many
you go.
world
Here
fucking
you go.
title
I'm
fights
about to
has
fire
Danny
you again.
Garcia been
Hey,
in?
boxing fan, you
Nah,
passed
bro.
you
Danny
passed
the
the
goat.
conversation with Danny Garcia. It's a
Danny
whole
the
new
goat,
Oh,
conversation
fuck
right
man.
now.
you,
This
man.
is a
Danny,
whole new
Danny,
Fuck you,
Danny
conversation
Mo
only
right
had
now.
Bars, man.
This is
Danny only
boxing
had
fan
a
to
highly
boxing fan.
contested loss to
Okay,
Spence.
boxing fan to a boxing fan. Hey, my man. Hey, my guy. Here you go. Now, are you the same one? Are you the same one or the same type of fan that would say, okay, I would love to see Gary
Man, fuck
Russell,
you. Fuck,
Gary
Man,
fuck
shut up,
you,
man.
Russell,
nigga. You a
Shut up.
pussy ass motherfucking nigga
Shut up.
that
and
don't
guess
know
what?
shit about
And
boxing.
guess what?
You
You
know
a
nothing.
You
motherfucking
with me with
bitch.
that?
That's what
You
you
gonna
is,
reach?
nigga.
You
You
gonna
a
reach?
Yeah,
motherfucking
Are you
bitch.
gonna
yeah.
reach?
Need to
And
get
matter of
onto
fact,
it.
nigga,
Need to
man,
get onto
fuck
it.
you, nigga.
Are you gonna
Jump
reach?
on
Fuck
this,
your
man.
Are you
bitch
gonna reach
ass.
it?
A nigga get on this
Oh wow, that's your
motherfucker
response.
over talking
That's your
niggas.
response.
Don't know shit about
That's
boxing.
your response,
Shit
man.
crazier than a motherfucker. Fuck you,
Hey,
nigga.
ringside. Hey,
Fuck you.
ringside.
Don't call my
Yeah,
motherfucking
fuck you,
name, nigga.
fam.
Hey,
Don't
Fuck
ringside.
that,
call my
fam.
motherfucking name. Fuck you, cause you
Hey,
ain't a
oh, you
motherfucking
mad?
thing.
You
You done
mad?
held a motherfucking penal
Oh
hostage.
wow, you
With
mad?
this raggedy ass mic you
Oh
got, this
wow, are you
raggedy ass
done?
motherfucking echo you got.
Are you
Fuck you,
done?
nigga.
Are you
Fuck you,
done? Are
bitch.
you mad?
You a
Are
bitch
you
motherfucker. That's
ringside?
Yeah,
what
man.
you are.
You heard
That's
Yeah,
me.
exactly
go ahead
what you
right
are,
side. Yeah,
nigga.
we can't hear you
Fuck
no
you,
more.
nigga. And
You
if you
actually,
really want to smoke, come get it, nigga.
You don't got no
You got
sense
the
then.
smoke now,
You
nigga.
lose then.
Your pussy ass, punk ass, raggedy ass, mic having motherfucker,
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are
echo
you saying?
having motherfucker. A
What are you saying?
goddamn nigga can't get shit. Hold your mute
Where's your
down,
rebuttal?
motherfucker. No, fuck all that shit,
Where's
bro.
your
You
rebuttal?
raggedy ass nigga. You a
Where's your
sorry
rebuttal?
ass bitch ass nigga. Hold
Where's your
your
rebuttal?
motherfucking mute
That's it. That's
down,
all you
nigga.
got.
Hold your
That's it.
shit down.
That's it. Are you
Hold
done?
your
That's it.
motherfucking mute down,
Oh,
nigga.
that's it.
That's
Oh
what
wow,
you
that's
do,
it.
cause you a bitch
Are
nigga,
you
a
done?
hoe nigga,
Oh
a
wow,
dick
you feeling?
riding, a sorry ass,
Okay, are you
Terence
done?
Crawford hating ass nigga. Man,
Go
fuck
ahead.
you,
Go
nigga.
ahead. Go
Man,
ahead.
fuck all that
Go ahead.
shit you talking.
What
That
else?
country ass
What else?
bullshit you talking,
What
nigga.
else?
Fuck you.
What else? What else rebuttal you had? You had no rebuttal to give. Now hold your mute
I
button.
just gave
You
you
know
a
what I said?
motherfucking rebuttal, nigga. The rebuttal is you
You
a
had no
bitch.
rebuttal to
You
give.
a
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
motherfucking
so
bitch.
fireworks going
That's the
live.
motherfucking
are you
rebuttal,
finished?
bitch ass
Are
nigga.
you finished? Hey, guess what? Here you
That's the
go. Here you
motherfucking
go.
rebuttal,
I'm a
bitch
body
ass
nigga too.
nigga.
I'm a
You
body
a
nigga too.
motherfucking
And
bitch.
guess what?
That's
And
what
guess
you
what?
is, nigga. All
Hey,
that
listen.
hold your mute down. You hold your motherfucking mute
What's up,
down.
Canoe?
You the nigga talking
What's
with
up,
the
Canoe?
motherfucking raggedy ass echo where
Canoe.
nobody else can't
Wow,
motherfucking talk.
Echo.
You
Echo.
holding the
Wow, wow.
motherfucking panel
Hey,
up.
hey,
Niggas
hey,
trying to
hey,
talk boxing
hey,
and you
bro.
talking
You
all
know
type
what,
of
bro?
raggedy ass
Hey, let me
nonsense,
argue,
nigga.
man. Let me
And
argue,
now,
then, bro. What's your
I gotta get
audio?
on this motherfucker and cook
What's
you.
your
You
audio?
don't
Are
do
you
this
done? Are
shit.
you done?
This ain't how I
Are
rock,
you done?
but this how I'm rocking with your
Fix your
bitch ass.
audio,
Cause
bro.
that's what you is, nigga.
Fix
A motherfucking bitch. That's what you is. A bitch ass nigga. A nigga who don't know shit about boxing. A nigga who want to sit there and say, hold your motherfucking mute down. And even when I'm talking right now, I still got a motherfucking echo in this motherfucker. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You need to get your ass off the panel. Go read a book or some shit. Cause clearly your ass ain't educated with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand what the fuck niggas are talking about. But you want to tell niggas to hold a motherfucking mute button down. Nigga, hold your shit down. Because your shit is the one holding up the motherfucking panel. It's your motherfucking button that you need to be holding down. Hold your mute down, nigga. Hold your shit down, nigga. Hold your motherfucking mute down, nigga. That's what you need to motherfucking do, bitch ass nigga.
Don't swagger jack my lines. How you going to finally
Bitch ass niggas, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now
Bitch ass nigga. Motherfucking bitch, hoe ass nigga. A hoe ass nigga on this motherfucking panel. A hoe ass nigga.
Danny
That's
Garcia for
exactly what you
president.
is, nigga. A hoe ass nigga.
Danny Garcia for
when you
president.
say it doesn't make sense when you say hey, let me flip it back on you. Hold your mute button the fuck down.
Man, shut your motherfucking hoe ass up,
Where's your rebuttal?
bitch ass
And are you
motherfucker.
done? That's it? Are you done?
That's exactly what you is, nigga. A bitch. You a motherfucking bitch. A bitch. You a bitch, nigga. A bitch.
That's all you got?
A bitch, nigga. A bitch ass nigga.
They use
And
your wow. They use your wow.
still,
You resort to inserts and you
still can't hear your motherfucking ass because your raggedy ass microphone got an echo. You got the raggediest motherfucking microphone in this bitch that we done had in a long motherfucking time. You motherfucking sorry ass, hoe ass nigga. That's what you is, nigga. Shut the fuck up talking
Keep
about
ripping
Danny
him. Keep ripping
Garcia.
him right,
Stop
son.
dick riding, nigga. Stop
Keep
motherfucking
ripping
dick
him.
riding like you doing. Stop dick riding, niggas, and
YB,
shut
I'm
the
gonna donate to
shut your
TBC.
shit on motherfucking mute, nigga. Nobody ain't trying to hear your bitch ass shit, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bitch shit you talking. You motherfucking hoe. You a hoe, motherfucking bitch. And shut that shit up, nigga. Shut it
Where's your
up.
rebuttal? Where's your rebuttal? Okay, guess what?
That's my motherfucking rebuttal. You a bitch. My rebuttal is you bitch motherfucking asshole nigga. That's my rebuttal. Fucking faggot ass nigga, man. Get the fuck off the panel.
Hey,
Get the
therefore,
fuck
you
off
ever
the
come to
panel and let
England, I'm gonna
niggas talk
fuck you up.
boxing.
I'm gonna drag you out.
Hold
I'm
your
gonna choke. I'm gonna choke you. I'm gonna choke you up and strangle your shit.
Let me
Anytime you
guess.
come to
You just
England, fam, I'm
mad.
gonna look for you. I'm
Where's
gonna
your
look for
rebuttal?
you. You fucking annoying
Where's
guy,
your
fam. You're
rebuttal?
annoying.
Hey, guess what?
Shut
Guess
up,
what?
man.
I take it further than that too. Guess what? Even Taco K can't even rebuttal me. Taco K, body yourself.
Man, he
Factually.
cooking us, bro.
Body yourself,
He
body
cooking.
yourself, body yourself. You know how motherfucking ridiculous you sound, nigga. You sound dumber than a motherfucker. You sound uneducated, nigga. Hadn't spoke one word about boxing. Don't know shit
Nothing.
about the sport. You acting like you some motherfucking genius, nigga. You an idiot. You a motherfucking dumbass that got a motherfucking badass microphone, and you fucking this shit up, bro. Shut the fuck up and let niggas talk. You need to shut the fuck up, bro. And H money. You know I rock with you, H. If you don't shut this motherfucker up, bro, I
100,
swear
man.
to
100
God, bro.
H, man. Tell this guy to
Hey,
shut up, man.
it's not gonna be a motherfucking
Like, this is
panel
what you
with
call
this
annoying, like,
dumbass
you
nigga on
get
this
me, like,
motherfucker no
man
more,
saying I
bro.
want to talk over guys and I talk over people and that, but this guy's just chatting shit,
Hey,
fam.
this shit like two heavyweights just going at it. Two of the top dogs in the league. You know what I mean? Head to head. Mo
This ain't
Bars
no
on one
motherfucking
side.
heavyweight.
Mo
This
Boston
nigga is a
right side.
lightweight.
Dog. I
This
see
nigga ain't no
the dog
motherfucking
from Georgia.
heavyweight. This
The
nigga just
dog
got
from
a
Georgia.
badass mic
Hey,
and he
listen, the
holding the
dog from
motherfucking
Georgia.
panel up. This
This
nigga ain't
nigga,
no
hey,
motherfucking
right
heavyweight.
side,
He
check
don't
this
know
out. Just
shit
hear me
about
out.
boxing.
Right side, hear me. Hey,
You done let this nigga rock all this
right
motherfucking
side.
time.
Hey,
Fam,
right
You
H
side.
is
done let this
laughing.
nigga
H
rock.
knows.
Hear me out.
Mute
H
him
is
then.
H
Mute
is
him then,
laughing,
nigga. No,
smoking his
I'm not,
Zaza,
hell
laughing,
no.
fam.
You done let this nigga
Hey,
rock.
I'm
You done
Smoking
let
his
this
telling
nigga
Zaza,
hold the
you,
panel
laughing,
up.
fam.
Fuck
the
that shit.
dog,
Hey,
hey,
I'm
out
not
of
letting that
Georgia.
shit ride no
The
more.
dog
Fuck
straight
that
out of
nigga. And
Georgia.
hey,
A
fuck
dog
that
from
nigga, bro.
Georgia.
Fuck him.
You feel me? You talking about a dog from Philadelphia. No bars.
Give a
Never
fuck where
fought
you
me
from.
Fuck
before.
Crawford,
I don't
nigga.
give
No
a fuck
bars
where
ain't
you
Fuck
never
from,
fought
Crawford,
me
nigga.
nigga.
I
before.
don't give a
Fuck
This
fuck
nigga,
Crawford,
about none
nigga.
of that shit,
he been
nigga.
Fuck
I
boxing
don't give
all
a
Crawford,
over
fuck
nigga.
the
about
sea.
that.
Fuck
He
Crawford
ain't
or
Fuck that
touched
nothing,
nigga.
nigga.
down.
Fuck
You
him.
feel
Fuck
me?
Fuck
Crawford or
him.
nothing,
Nigga,
nigga.
Fuck
cause
him.
that nigga been
Fuck
rocking
him.
with Danny
Fuck him.
Garcia
Crawford or
Fuck,
nothing.
10
fuck
toes
him.
down.
Fuck that
You feel
nigga.
me?
That nigga ain't 10
Cause
toes
he ain't
nothing.
never
The
done no
nigga got a
smoke.
raggedy
Hey,
ass
All he
mic
YB.
doing
and
is
Hey,
you can't hear
YB.
shit
Fuck
you
about him,
Crawford or
nigga.
nothing,
That's
nigga.
what you hear
you
about
Hey,
him, nigga.
taking
YB.
all
You
Fuck
want to
day.
see
Crawford or
and
nothing,
defend the
You
nigga.
shit.
taking all
I know you can
day.
hear me,
Defend
YB.
real
You
shit,
feel
nigga. Be
me?
a
YB. Fuck
real.
Crawford
You
or
ain't
nothing,
never
You
nigga.
done
say
the
you a
smoke.
real nigga.
Fuck
You
Crawford or
feel me?
nothing.
Defend
You
real
gotta,
shit,
hey,
then,
you
nigga.
gotta
You
stand
ain't no
10 toes
that
down.
ain't motherfucking
Defend
real shit.
yourself at all
That ain't no
times. He
motherfucking
on
real
your neck
shit,
right
man.
now.
Fuck that
You got
shit.
this nigga on your neck. You got him on your neck right now. 10 toes down. You feel me?
You got
Defend
audio,
yourself
you got a
at all
perfect mic,
times, nigga.
you got a
Because
perfect
I'm
mic,
telling you
and you got a
about the
perfect
dog from
audio. Where's your
Philadelphia.
fucking
I know
rebuttal?
about the dog from
Please.
Georgia. I know about that boy from Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And it's a
H
dog
money,
fight.
H money,
It's a motherfucking dog fight.
H money. Ask that
Bro,
nigga. Okay.
this shit
Hey,
can't
H
be a
money.
dog
Where's
fight
your
when the nigga microphone raggedier than a motherfucker. She got the raggediest motherfucking mic in the business. So how the fuck is it a dog fight when you
I
don't know
know
what the
about
fuck
that
he's
dog out
saying?
of Georgia. I know
This
about
nigga ain't
that
got no
dog out of
motherfucking.
Georgia.
He ain't no motherfucking dog, nigga. He not no motherfucking dog. He got a raggedy ass mic. Niggas can't hear his ass, and he holding the motherfucking panel up. Let these niggas get their
It's
bars
all
off
good.
and
It's
be
all good.
disrespectful at the end of the day, nigga.
In the end of the day, Mo Bar's a bitch, nigga. A fucking bitch.
Fam.
I don't give a fuck if you try to stand up
H-Money's
with the bitch
laughing,
ass nigga
smoking
Mo
his
Bars,
Zaza.
and Mo Bar's been a bitch since he hopped up on these
He's
motherfucking
smoking his
panels.
Zaza.
I ain't been saying shit all fucking day, but I know for a motherfucking fact, Mo Bar's a bitch. That's a bitch fact, nigga.
Yeah,
You a
we
hoe
love
ass
the
looking ass nigga.
sport
Like the
boxing.
nigga right side said,
We
nigga.
love the
Ain't
sport
nobody
boxing,
up
man.
here
We love
going
the
for your
sport of
bullshit,
boxing.
nigga. You need to shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk,
We
you
love the
lame ass
sport,
bitch
man.
ass nigga. Fucking hoe ass faggot, shut the fuck up, Mo Bars. You got no bars, nigga. You have no
H-Money's
bars, nigga.
copping L's, smoking his
Trash as
Zaza,
fuck,
laughing.
nigga.
Hey,
Don't put nobody down, nigga.
hey,
You have
niggas
no
get on here
Hey,
bars, nigga.
daily. Niggas get on here daily and show respect. We all show respect to each other. And this bitch ass nigga ain't showing no motherfucking respect. Fuck that motherfucking nigga. Fuck that nigga. He ain't showing no motherfucking respect. And I ain't got no respect for his bitch ass. He don't know shit about boxing. He got a raggedy ass microphone. That nigga, bruh. Fuck him.
Your body on
I'm
that.
looking for Ricky G.
Where's Taco K? Give me a real Bud fan on the
Where's
fucking panel.
Ricky G?
Give
JFL, what happened to
me
Rick
Taco K.
Lazier?
Give me Taco K.
Somebody ran him off the panel. Where's Ricky G?
Give me Taco K.
He was
Where
lying
he
on
at
Errol
though?
Spence for TBC.
Where he at though? All right then. Where Taco
Is
K
that what
at?
you're saying, YB, yeah?
He got
Yeah,
exposed, man.
you were sleeping. You was catching D's, Cassidy. As H Money, Bill Haney ran him off.
Yeah, he got exposed, Cassidy, man. That nigga's a fraud, man. Fuck Rick
Oh,
Glacier. He ain't shit, bro. He's a piece of shit, bro.
That's all I'm waiting on.
He's a fraud, bro. Bill Haney exposed him, bro.
Fuck all of that. No, fuck all of that. This pussy ass motherfucker, Mo Bars. That's what he want to call his motherfucking self. He don't know shit about boxing. He got a raggedy ass microphone. The
yeah,
nigga
right.
disrespecting every
Mo Bars
motherfucking
nigga.
body. No, fuck that nigga, bruh. Fuck him, and I hope the nigga motherfucking die. I don't give a fuck about him, and I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. I'm on this motherfucker on a regular basis, and I respect motherfuckers. This nigga ain't got no motherfucking respect. Fuck him. Hold your motherfucking mute down, nigga. Hold your mute down, nigga. Hold your mute down, nigga. Fuck you and fuck the nonsense you talking about, because you don't know a motherfucking thing about boxing. You can't speak on boxing because you don't know the shit. You don't know damn near the shit that these niggas on the panel know about boxing. And when I'm talking right now, nigga, all I hear is a motherfucking echo because you got a raggedy ass, pussy ass mic, and you a bitch ass nigga. That's what it is, nigga. Fuck you and fuck everything, everybody you roll with. Fuck them all, nigga. I hope one day I meet your motherfucking ass because I'll beat the dog shit out your ass. That's what motherfucking happened. And this bullshit you talking, man, fuck you, nigga. You.
That's how you responding when you're a body. So keep on talking and keep rambling, bro. You're a body already.
Big facts, right side. This nigga a bitch.
So right side, try again. Nice try. You fell horribly too.
Hey, fam, you know you just chat shit. You shut your mouth, man. You shut your mouth. Let Uncle EJ talk to
I
you, man.
can't hear him. Oh, wait, who is talking first of all?
Yeah, don't worry, Uncle EJ,
I can
man.
hear
What you
right
saying,
side.
man?
Right
You're
side
here to
coming
talk
on
some
a
boxing,
lot
man.
of
That
bass.
JFL
Yeah,
guy,
hey,
he does talk some
JFL, your mic is kind of fucked up, man.
Right side, he gonna hold his new button down. Like I said, it was all four.
Money, so you gonna motherfucking tell Jay that EJ, you gonna tell him his mic fucked up. But this nigga, anytime somebody start
But
talking, this nigga
I'm
got a
telling him his
motherfucking
mic is
echo.
fucked up.
Just tell
Hold on,
this
right side,
nigga
relax,
to
bro.
this nigga to
Hold
put
up.
this shit
I
on mute,
told him
nigga.
this shit
Why
was
you
fucked
ain't
up.
tell this nigga to
Hold
put his
on,
shit
nigga.
on mute?
Hold on.
Wait,
Calm down,
no,
nigga.
hell no.
Calm
You
down,
gonna
nigga.
sit here and go
Calm
eat.
your ass
You gonna
down,
go off
nigga.
on
Calm down,
Electro
nigga.
when
Calm
he
your
just got
ass
on the
down, right
motherfucking
side.
He's
panel.
joking,
Calm
But you
your
man.
not
ass
gonna go
down,
off
right
on this
side. Calm
motherfucker?
your ass
Man,
down,
come
right side.
on, bro.
Calm
Come
your ass
on now.
down, right side.
Keep it a
Calm your
buck,
ass
bro.
down, right
Keep it a
side.
motherfucking
Calm
buck,
down,
nigga.
nigga.
Keep it a
Calm
motherfucking
down,
buck.
nigga.
Keep it a
Calm
buck.
down, nigga.
Keep it a buck, H.
Hey, JFL, your mic is fucked up, bro.
He a body already, H Money.
Wait, hey, JFL, all
He a
right,
body
but your
already.
shit is fucked up. You got an echo, bro. Don't go on mute real quick for me, bro. Come on, bro. Let's get past that shit. So, hey, right side and Mo Bars is over with. Let's talk boxing. All right. So, EJ,
Go ahead, EJ.
Oh, now that shit over with. When the nigga get now you gonna tell him now it's over with. When I gotta cook his motherfucking ass. Like I don't even get like this, but now it's over with. No, hell no. This shit ain't over now, nigga. It's just getting motherfuckers. Nah, you ain't say shit when you didn't say shit when the nigga you didn't say shit when he was talking shit. You didn't say shit. You didn't say shit when he was talking shit. All of a sudden you wanna say shit when I'm talking shit. You wanna say shit when I'm talking shit. You want to say shit when I'm talking shit. Okay. So that's what it is then. This fuck ass nigga, he got a raggedy ass microphone. Man, come on, nigga. Who you talking to, H? You the biggest motherfucking crybaby you the biggest motherfucking crybaby, H, honey. You the biggest motherfucking crybaby, pussy ass nigga. You a bitch ass pussy nigga. Bet you won't run up. It's niggas you won't run up on though. It's niggas you won't run up on though. Yeah, you can talk that shit now on your shit. Yeah, you can do all that. But you ain't do none of that shit when he was talking shit. But you wanna do it with me. You wanna do it with me when I'm defending the motherfucking people. I'm the motherfucking people champ, nigga. Motherfucking people champ. You ain't shit, nigga. I'm the people's champ, nigga. I'm the motherfucking people's champ, nigga. What you is? You ain't a motherfucking thing. That came on your shit and put the law down on your motherfucking shit. I'll put the law down in these motherfuckers. Exactly, nigga. Exactly. You want to argue with me about this shit though? Man, shut that pussy. I know you can do it. 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 Little Elby ass nigga. Little Elby ass nigga. I know you can. You ain't with me, nigga. You ain't with me. Man, shut that pussy ass shit up. Shut that soft ass shit up. Shut that soft ass shit up. Oh, little Elby ass nigga.
Always bitching and crying, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Don't tell me how to run my shit.
You really a little Elby ass
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, right side? Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. That's what I thought. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Baby ass nigga. Baby ass nigga. Always bitching and crying, nigga. You free smoke, nigga. If you don't like it, nigga, you ain't gotta come here, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Little Elby ass nigga. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Man, you ain't with me, nigga. Shut your bitch. Shut that soft ass shit up, man.
Get on your ass. Cry baby ass nigga. Nigga bitching because no boss cooking his ass. You getting your ass cooked. Nigga, don't cry to me. Bitch ass nigga. Defend yourself at all times, pussy. Nigga, it's the jungle, nigga. Man up, pussy. Man up, bitch ass nigga. Stop crying, nigga.
I ain't crying. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at your bitch ass. I'm laughing at your bitch ass, eh? I'm laughing all the way at your bitch ass, nigga. I'm laughing at you, nigga. I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. Laughing at your bitch ass. Bitch ass, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Laughing at your ass. I'm laughing at your ass. I know you can. Leonard Ellerby ass. Leonard Ellerby ass, nigga.
My nigga no balls cooking your ass.
Oh shit. I'm crying. I gotta stop crying.
No balls on your ass. See how that energy change quick. Nigga, now you laughing. Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch.
I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Hey, Mo Bars. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, Mo Bars. Can help you out, brother. I can help you out. I know you can do it, Mo Bars.
Nigga,
man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, H. Man, you a bitch, bro. You a bitch, H. You a bitch. You a bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up. Dick sucking ass nigga. Yo ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Always crying like a little bitch, nigga. Yo ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Hey,
Stop
Ace couldn't
acting like a bitch,
straight.
nigga.
Ace
Stop
couldn't
acting like
straighten
a
his
bitch,
own shit
nigga.
out.
Whole ass
Straighten
nigga.
this shit out, and
Shut
he
your bitch
mad
ass
now
up. Pussy
because he
ass
couldn't
nigga.
straighten this
You's
shit
a
out.
bitch. You a bitch, nigga. Now you laughing, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Change your energy quick, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass. Whole ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. That's what I call you.
You
Pussy ass
cooking,
nigga.
nigga. Hey, you
Nigga, you
cooking,
shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up, right
You
side?
cooking, nigga. That's
Shut your
right.
bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga.
What you mean?
You's a bitch.
We bodies on the
Nigga,
tip of
you's
my
a
name, my
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. Whole ass nigga.
Hey Mo, you
Ass
need some
nigga.
help, nigga. You might as well take
Bitch
all the
ass
heavy
nigga.
lifting, nigga.
This nigga's a bitch right here,
You
nigga.
ain't cook shit up here.
Oh shit.
This nigga pussy, nigga. Straight up. This nigga bitch cause Mo Boy's cooking your ass. Nigga, free smoke. I'm not gonna mute that nigga. Crybaby ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Soft
Hey,
ass nigga.
hey, my boys
Nigga,
needed
shut your
help.
bitch ass
Hey,
up.
Ace Money came
Crybaby
to the
ass nigga.
rescue.
Soft
Ace
ass
Money
nigga.
to the
Always
rescue.
crying like a little bitch. Nigga,
Ace
stop
Money to
crying,
the
nigga.
rescue.
I don't give a fuck. Pussy ass nigga.
Hey,
This
what
nigga shit, nigga.
Electro J was
Nigga,
about
stop
to
saying
say,
my name.
man?
H Money. Nigga,
Ace Money to
defend
the
yourself,
rescue.
nigga.
Ace
Stop
Money
crying for me.
to the
Whole
rescue.
ass nigga. I ain't gonna help you. Bitch ass nigga. Stop
Ah,
being a bitch,
Getting
nigga.
paid
When you
yourself,
step
my
on this
nigga.
panel, be a man, nigga.
What you mean?
Real talk. Stop acting like a bitch.
Hey,
Soft ass
Ace
nigga.
Money.
Stop
Ace
acting like
Money
a
to the
bitch,
rescue,
nigga.
guys.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, Ace
Bitch
Money is
ass nigga.
Captain
Shut your
Saberho.
bitch ass up.
Captain
Whole ass
Saberho,
nigga.
Ace Money.
You's a
Fuck
bitch,
out of here.
nigga.
Captain
Straight up.
Saberho.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
a body already,
Captain
Whole
nigga.
ass
Saberho,
nigga.
Ace
I
Money.
told your bitch ass to
Hey,
calm
that's
your
what
ass
Ace.
down,
That's
nigga.
what Ace said.
I
That's
told
what
your
Ace
stupid
stand
ass to
for.
calm down.
Ho,
Bitch ass nigga.
ho
Whole
money,
ass nigga. Stop
ho
acting like
money.
a bitch.
No
Whole ass
bars,
crying like a
nigga.
little bitch.
Captain
No
Nigga.
bars.
Saberho.
Nigga,
Oh
no
Whole ass
shit.
nigga.
The guy who's talking told Jimmy button the fuck
ain't
down.
nobody buying that album, nigga. You
Hey,
trash
what
Mo
ele-
bar.
what
Popping ass nigga.
Electro J was gonna say did or
Fuck you
whatever he
mean?
I
about to
tell
say.
you right now, I don't
You a
fuck with
body
I
already.
don't
Captain
fuck with no
Saberho.
rapper today.
You a body
I do
already.
Captain
not fuck with
Saberho in this
Nigga,
motherfucker.
shut your bitch ass up, right side?
Goofy ass
Pussy ass
Captain
nigga.
Saberho.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Whole ass nigga always crying like
Captain
a bitch.
Saberho.
Nigga, you's a
Hey,
bitch ass
hey,
nigga.
everybody in the
Nigga, stop crying,
same.
nigga.
He's saving the
Nigga, stop
hoes.
complaining and shit. Acting like a little bitch, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. Whole ass nigga. No boys
Captain
cooking your
Saberho.
ass.
Hey,
Nigga, stop crying, nigga.
hey,
Defend yourself, pussy ass nigga.
Chapo
This
ass
the
nigga.
jungle, nigga.
hey,
Stop, stop
with
crying,
the
nigga.
saving nigga.
Whole ass nigga.
Hey, said,
You's a bitch, nigga.
let
You
me
a
take his
bitch,
ass out
nigga.
the fire.
You a bitch,
Let me
nigga.
take
Shut
his
your
ass
bitch
out the
ass up.
fire.
Nigga,
Fuck out of
you's a
here.
bitch, nigga. Shut your
You
soft
fat
ass up.
ass,
Pussy ass
faggot
nigga.
ass
You a
nigga.
bitch,
Fuck
nigga.
out of here.
You a
You
bitch,
popping
nigga.
ass nigga.
Yeah, you's a bitch, nigga.
Hey,
Whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
5:30 in the
Pussy ass
morning,
nigga.
nigga,
keep
still
going,
ain't got
H.
You
no
a
Keep
bitch,
going, keep
nigga.
going, H.
Nigga,
Keep
you a
going,
bitch,
H.
nigga.
Keep
Mo
going, H.
bars cooking your ass.
Keep
Spit
going,
on
H.
more bars, nigga.
Keep
You
going, H.
scared of that nigga.
Then
You
why you
scared of that
interrupted?
nigga,
Then
Mo
why you
bars, nigga.
interrupted? Then why you
Real talk,
interrupted?
nigga.
Why you interrupted?
Yeah, you's
Jimmy
a
button
bitch,
down.
nigga.
Why you interrupted?
You scared of more
Jimmy
bars,
button
pussy
Why
ass
down.
you
nigga.
interrupted?
Stop
Why you
calling my
interrupted?
name, bitch. Why he
Then why you
cooking your ass?
interrupted?
Ain't
Then why
stop
you
him, H.
interrupted?
H.
Why you
H
interrupted?
shit. Nigga, get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick, pussy ass
You
nigga.
can't
Stop
explain
calling my name,
it. You can't
pussy ass
explain
nigga.
it.
Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up.
He can't
Straight
explain
up,
it. He
nigga.
can't
You a
explain it.
bitch ass
We know
nigga,
what
right
it is.
side?
We
You a
know what it
hoe,
is,
nigga.
man.
Hey yo,
You a hoe.
I
Straight
done
up.
cooked both.
Nigga,
Hey,
shut your bitch ass up.
I done
Right
caught
side?
two bodies.
You a
I done
bitch,
caught two
nigga.
bodies at the
You a
same
bitch
time.
ass
I
nigga.
done caught two
Shut your
bodies.
bitch ass up.
Two,
Shut
two,
your bitch ass
two
up. Right
easy
side?
bodies.
You a bitch,
Two
nigga.
easy
You a
bodies.
bitch ass
two
nigga.
bodies,
Shut your
you
bitch
know what
ass
that
up.
mean?
Whole ass
You
nigga.
ain't body or nothing.
You
You
a
ain't got no
bitch, nigga.
fat or nothing.
You
Easy
a
You
pussy
ain't
bodies.
got
though.
shit.
You a
Two
pussy,
Fuck
nigga.
you
easy
talking about?
bodies.
Whole ass nigga.
Oh shit.
Stop crying like a
Oh
bitch, nigga. Whole ass nigga.
Yo, put him on
Nigga,
mute.
it's free smoke, nigga. If you don't like it, nigga, get off the panel, bitch.
On another panel, nigga.
Hey, nigga, I'm right here, nigga. I'm right here, motherfucker.
Nigga, you
I'm
always
right here,
crying like a little
motherfucker.
bitch. Nigga,
I'm right
you
here.
always crying like a
I
little
ain't
bitch,
went nowhere, nigga.
Shut your ass
I ain't
up.
crying about shit, nigga. I ain't went no motherfucking where. Your bitch ass ain't went no motherfucking where. Bitch, you a bitch, bro. You Captain Saber hoe. That's what you is. We calling you Captain Saber hoe from now on.
You a bitch,
Captain
nigga.
Saber hoe.
You a bitch ass
Captain
nigga.
Saber hoe
Whole
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Bitch
Captain
ass
Saber
nigga.
hoe in the
Shut your
building,
bitch ass up.
everybody.
Shut
Hey, Captain Saving Ho had to show up. Somebody needed help. Somebody needed help, so Captain Saving Ho had to show up.
You a bitch ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch. Right side a bitch, nigga.
Everybody's at
Right
once.
side soft in a motherfucker. Always crying like a bitch when you come to the jungle. Young ass nigga. You can't handle the smoke. You can't handle the smoke, nigga. It's free smoke, pussy. Crybaby ass nigga. Always crying like a bitch, nigga. Goddamn, whole ass nigga. I didn't ask you to get on the panel, bitch ass nigga.
Bro, so you didn't send me multiple messages saying please hop on, nigga. You didn't send me multiple messages asking me to hop on.
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
That nigga said I didn't ask you to get on. That nigga said I didn't ask you to get on, but the nigga I got multiple messages from this nigga talking about jump on. What you talking about, nigga? Hey man, stop the cap, bro. Stop the motherfucking cap. You want to be tough, bro. You want to be tough, but you're not a tough nigga, bro. You not tough. You not tough at all. You a soft ass nigga. You a bitch nigga, and you not tough, bro. You not tough at all. You not tough at all, bro. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay to be. It's okay not to be tough, bro. Everybody can't be tough, bro. Everybody ain't gotta be tough, and you one of them niggas who ain't tough. It's okay not to be tough, bro. The small little ass nigga, bro. We understand. We understand what it is, bro. We understand that you want to be tough, but you not tough, nigga. We understand you gotta save. You gotta be Captain Save-A-Ho for your whole ass friends. We understand it, bro. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem.
You a pussy, nigga. And I'm the top dog, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Straight up. Nigga, that's what I thought. Whole ass nigga. Shut your ass up, bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Ducking Crawford,
nigga.
Ducking
Whole ass nigga.
Ducking Crawford.
Right side. You a cloud chaser, ducker. I got my notes ready for this weekend. How about you guys? Who's going to be watching? Because I'm going to be very interested in every motherfucking fight this weekend. I'm very.
I got my notes ready too, huh? I got my notes too ready.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, right? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up.
That pussy is slamming me.
Shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I'm the top dog, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Remember that shit, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Hey, the Chihuahua in the room is the top dog, nigga. The Chihuahua in the room is the top dog.
Shut your bitch ass up, crybaby ass nigga. You a crybaby ass nigga.
Hey, bro, you a bitch, bro. You a bitch, bro. You a motherfucking bitch, and we all know it. And when you get mad, you gotta defend your hoes. You gotta defend your hoes. I understand it, bro. I understand it. You gotta defend your hoes, bro. I ain't mad at you, bro. You gotta defend your hoes. I understand it. You a faggot ass nigga, a bitch ass nigga, and you ain't. What you gonna do, motherfucker? What you gonna do?
You ain't gonna do shit, bitch ass nigga.
And what you gonna do, H? What you gonna do, H? What you gonna do, H?
You a bitch, nigga.
You the same internet gangster as always that say I'm gonna pull up. Oh, I'm gonna pull up on your ass, and they never did shit, bro. You
a
true internet gangster. A true internet gangster. That's what it is. A true internet gangster. We know internet gangsters when we hear them. We know internet gangsters when we hear them, bro. You good, bro. You good. Then why you helping? Then why you helping them? Then why you helping them? Then why you helping them? Why you helping them? Because you Captain Save-A-Ho. You Captain Save-A-Ho. We understand. We understand. We understand Captain Save-A-Ho. We understand Captain Save-A-Ho. We know Captain Save-A-Ho when we see it. And Ace Money, you Captain Save-A-Ho. That's exactly what you is. Captain Save-A-motherfucking Ho. It's okay. It's okay.
Yo, loose ass nigga, snitch ass nigga. Nigga, you a snitch ass nigga. Whole ass
Who I
nigga.
snitched on?
You's a
Hey, H, who I
bitch, nigga.
snitched on?
Nigga, shut your
Who I
bitch ass
snitched
nigga.
on, bro?
Soft ass
You know
nigga.
what I want to
Bitch
Who I
ass nigga.
snitched?
Snitch ass nigga.
Who I
Police
snitched
ass
on?
nigga.
I want to ask the
You's
gentleman
a
a
I'm the
question.
bitch, nigga.
police. I'm the
Police
police.
ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Straight
I'm
up,
the
nigga.
police.
Remember that shit, bitch
I
ass
hope my
nigga.
mic is
Remember
working
that
because
shit,
Oh
there's a
bitch.
shit.
lot of yelling going on here.
Oh shit. That
Yeah,
nigga said
nigga.
I'm the
That's what
police.
I'm
No,
tell, nigga.
we
Soft
I'm the
can't
ass
hear
nigga.
police.
you.
You hear this crybaby ass nigga all night.
Talk right
Bitch,
now,
he
so
crying, nigga.
we can't hear you.
Yeah, he a
So
snitch.
Oh
He a
shit.
Turn your
snitch
mic
ass
up.
nigga.
Hold on.
Police
I'm a
ass
snitch
nigga.
now.
Shut your bitch
I'm the
ass up.
police.
Soft ass nigga. You
You
a
guys hear
bitch,
me
nigga.
okay?
yeah, nah, we
Straight
can hear
up.
you, man.
Yeah,
The nigga's a
can
bitch,
you guys
nigga.
hear me okay? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I got a
we can hear you.
question. I want to go through the panel. First of all,
You're good,
the
EJ.
Benavidez Garcia fight. Who's going which way? Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be Garcia, and it's going to be. I think it's going to be round 9. Garcia's going to take Benavidez out. That's what I think.
Yeah, Danny the GOAT, Garcia, he gonna win.
I think Garcia's going to take Benavidez out, but I don't think. I do think that. I seriously think that both fighters are going to go down. Both are going to get knocked down during the fight. I
Nah,
really do believe that because Benavidez. First of all, Garcia is susceptible to Benavidez' fucking power punch, but Garcia got some. He's got some resilience to him. I think both fighters are going to go down, but I do think in round 9 Garcia's going to take it.
Yeah, nah, but you gotta realize that Danny Garcia is the greatest fighter of all time.
I'm not
I'm
disputing
just
that,
playing.
but
I'm just playing.
I'm also not going to dispute the fact that Benavidez has been improving, not by much, but he does have some serious power behind him, and if he catches anyone, he can catch anyone. They'll have
Hey,
a
Mo
bad
Bars.
fucking day.
Hey, Mo Bars. Hey, look, we ain't arguing no more, bro. Can you mute? All right, keep going, bro.
All right, so that's who I got. That's who I got for Benavidez and Garcia. Now Kawanaki, who's got what going on that fight?
It's gonna be a tough fight, you know. I got
That's
Kawanasi.
I got that fight dead even, man. Does
It
anyone agree
depends.
with that?
It
I got
depends how.
I got Benavidez. Split decision, Benavidez.
Kawanasi.
I got Danny Garcia, man. Danny Garcia, unanimous decision. Danny.
I got Jose.
Danny makes decision. I got bum leg. I got bum leg Benny.
Fucking hell, Pudo, it's just a different guy. Like, why do you have Benavidez? Why?
Because
this
man,
fight really doesn't interest me, and I like going for the underdog.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you do this stuff, fam? Danny Garcia's gonna fuck him up, fam.
Danny Garcia been off 2 years. His first fight at 154. We don't know what we getting from Danny.
Let's get this correct.
He's the greatest. He's the greatest fighter of all time, my nigga. He's the greatest fighter of all time.
I'm not gonna say
who's gonna lose?
time. I'm gonna say Danny. I'm gonna put it straight. Danny Garcia is a good fighter. He's a great fighter, but the fact that Benavidez is as powerful as he is, and has surprised plenty of people, I do think Danny Garcia has to worry about his power punch. Honestly, that overhand is going to fuck him up if he gets caught. Now, Danny Garcia has been known to be susceptible to that. You can call me wrong. You could prove me wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. But Danny Garcia is susceptible to Benavidez' hardest punch. That being said, I do think he can survive it. But if he gets caught with combinations, he's fucked. I don't care who you are. He can catch Canelo. If he catches Canelo with those type of combinations, Canelo would be fucked. Anyone at that weight range would be fucked. So that being said, I still think Danny's going to take it, but he's going to take it in 9. And both fighters are going to get knocked out at least once in the fight. Both of them.
When the last time Danny Garcia had a stoppage, a knockout?
20 years ago.
He's got a grand action.
20 years ago. What the fuck?
No, hold on. What's that guy name? The one who's talking? Can we have a civil conversation, bro? Like he's brought to the panel? Can we do that?
I don't know how
Who?
you talk so mad and you're outside, fam. How do you do this?
Wait. Nobody's arguing right now, bro. We're talking about civil conversation. You tripping?
So simple conversation like this. Now he said, when the last time someone has a knockout? Hey, you can go down that list. When the last time Porter? When the last time
We
Keith? When
ain't
the
talking
last time?
about
I mean,
Porter. We ain't talking about
you
Keith.
wasn't
We
single.
talking
You wasn't
about
single.
Danny and
Okay, go ahead.
Benavidez.
Benavidez. Yeah. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
So
Dan. We talking.
we are talking about that.
Nigga, man.
I put the question to the panel. H Money
Exactly,
says
to the panel, right? To the
Garcia's
panel.
going to take it.
Exactly.
I say Garcia's going to take it. Who is on the Benavidez side?
I'm
Puro,
going for
Puro,
Benavidez.
and who else? Is that John G?
Yeah.
Okay, so why
I'm
do you have
going on mute, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got
why do you have
Benavidez.
why do you have Benavidez winning the fight?
I got him because I think even though Bum need Benny, he gonna be he ain't gonna be able to move around as much in that ring. I think his length his length gonna be trouble for him. I think he's going to be able to take Danny's punch.
Was you impressed? Was you impressed by the last fight that he had against that bum?
I wasn't impressed by either one of them last fight.
Fair enough. But fair enough.
I think Danny Garcia's last fight was much better than
Yes, correct.
Benavidez' last fight. Benavidez, it took 6 rounds or 7 rounds to take out third string nobody.
Nah.
No,
absolutely. But you said that's more impressive.
Benavidez struggle with a bump. Fuck that.
Hold on, but Danny got dominated. 10-2. He got dominated 10-2.
Yeah, but he got dominated by pound for pound. He got dominated by pound for pound.
Still, who had I'm talking about their last fights. Who had the better last fights?
Danny Garcia.
I'm gonna say Danny Garcia had the better last fight.
Why? Dominated. How did he had a better last fight and he won 2 rounds?
Well,
he got a draw against some bum,
and
man.
Benavidez he won. I don't understand that.
But Benavidez fought a third-ranked. Who did Danny Garcia fight compared to who did Benavidez fight? That counts. That matters.
It's not even a comparison, though.
It is
Jose
a comparison.
Benavidez got a draw, man.
Yeah, man.
It's a huge comparison.
Look, styles make fighting. They fighting each other. They ain't fighting the last person they fought.
You got a point.
Benavidez ain't been in the ring in almost 2 years. Benavidez, I mean not Benavidez. Danny ain't been in the ring almost 2 years, and he's jumping a weight class. We don't know how his movement gonna be at 154 boxing.
To this guy,
it's gonna be enough to beat Jose Benavidez, nigga.
And here's another thing I'll say, and because I don't care what the commentary is on the fucking fight. I don't care what the judges. In fact, one of the judges on that was judging the last Garcia fight. All right. First of all, that judge has always got controversial fucking scoring. I don't want to hear it. Every time, if you look up the 2 of the judges were cool. I understand, but one of the judges was way the fuck off. So that's how come I don't go by their judge. I pointed myself. That fight was a whole lot closer, and the degree to which the talent he fought was much higher than that Benavidez fought.
Well, I gave him 2 extra rounds than the judge gave him. I had an 8-4. I wouldn't say a lot closer, but it was closer. On my card, I had it closer than what the judges had it.
That guy was a nobody.
I didn't have what the judges had. I had that shit a lot closer. But I do think that Garcia is going to take it. I think he's going to take it over Benavidez, but it's not going to be an easy fight. I do believe both.
What do you think happens to the winner after? Where do you think the winner goes from here?
I mean, it's a lot of weight. It's a lot of fights at 154. So
a lot of fights.
I mean, if Danny wins, it's a great way to try to build their name back up. Yeah, that's why I was asking that question. What a conversation how it started it before it got took over, but got took Come hostage. on, bro.
It got taken
But
over by all that smoke that's in front of me.
yeah. But see, I I was saying that it's really for either one of them, they don't really have a chance in that division, bro. Because I mean, even if they do good, I don't see neither one of them having a chance against
Any
Jamel.
super welters.
Jamel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't see not even a chance against
You
Jamel.
want to know the strange this is just my theory. You know, of the two between Danny Garcia and Benavidez, do you know? You want to take a guess at who I think has a better shot because of the fighting style against Jamel?
I think you would say Benavidez
Yeah,
because of the
Benavidez has a better
the
chance. Yeah, his
height,
Yeah,
style.
Benavidez
but
does have a better chance
Yeah, he does.
against Jamel. But
with that bum leg, no.
Yeah, he's fought all his mobility has been
Bum
zapped, man. He
leg
has no
Benny ain't
mobility.
gonna do it. Not
No
against
I put
mobility,
more
Jamel.
man.
money on Cassidy beating the shit out of Jamel.
I don't see nobody in that division fooling with Jamel. Bro. Yeah, look, Jamel different, bro. That dude different. You know what I'm saying? He
We'll
should be.
see how we'll see how
He should,
different he is. We'll see.
he
We'll
should,
see once he got up to 160. We'll see.
look. I'm gonna put it this way.
hey,
I got Jamel.
nah. I'm talking about super welterweight Jamel, not Jamal. Jamel.
Yeah, I
I'm
said when he
talking about
goes up, when he
Jamel. I
moves
don't
up,
like Maul.
when he moves
I
up,
don't like
when he
Maul.
moves
I
up, we'll
don't
see
like
in
the
it.
shit out
Cause
of Maul.
the PBC Al Heyman and that they ain't putting him in there Fundora, man. So we'll just leave it as that.
So what happened to Danny if
He'll
he
beat the
lose?
shit out of Fundora. It don't matter.
Where do
No, he
Danny?
won't. No, he
Where,
won't. Freeze. No, he
He
won't.
will.
where do
Fundora
Danny
is
go
trash,
if he
brother.
lose? Where do Danny go if he lose?
You better
He
go
re-
find next Alexi
nah
Lemon to go fight one.
he retired, bro. He know what
No,
I'm
no, no.
saying.
He can't retire. He can't
Why?
retire. He
Why
can't
would
come
he
back on these
retire?
big
Midget and never
and go
finished fighting,
retire.
bro. Eating it up,
Sean
nigga.
Porter
The road
podcast.
struggle with a fucking midget, nigga.
Where you go to the Sean Porter
Nah.
podcast? Hey
The
man,
Garcia's
fucking
hey,
Garcia's
the
only
fucking
34.
Fedora
He's got
struggle with a fucking midget, nigga.
Garcia's only 34,
I don't
and
know why
Benavidez is
y'all.
30.
I don't know why y'all think
Well,
that.
only.
Listen. A 34 is it's not a lot of fighters that has done what Floyd and Pacquiao has done, or not even Floyd and Pacquiao. Floyd Pacquiao, Leonard, uh, um, Hopkins. It's not a lot of fighters that do that. Once you hit that 34,
Let's not forget. Isn't Crawford getting right around that same age?
yeah, he's 34. He's 34.
Okay, so so Crawford too.
But
Let's
he
add
even said
Crawford in there.
he even said he ain't gonna be fighting for that long after this. So I mean, because you listen, it's not many fighters that can defeat Father Time.
If
You
that's
know
the
what I'm
case,
saying?
hey, bro, if that's the case right
Oh
there,
man,
if you never ain't no all man nothing, cut it off. Hey, yo, here you go. If they're so highly anticipated for a matchup between Gary Russell and Crawford, right? How about a Tank Davis and a Crawford? How about a spectacular Davis and a Bud Crawford? You hear me?
What?
What we
what?
So now you're cooking.
Hold on.
Now this guy.
Just
This guy
so
is
everybody
fucked.
knows.
This guy is fucked. Talking about Tank versus Crawford. Tank versus Crawford.
Hey,
So first,
JFL, when you ain't talking, you gotta go on mute, my nigga. When you ain't talking, you gotta go on mute, my nigga, JFL, bro. Come on, JFL, your audio fucked up, my nigga.
real quick.
Hey,
You
bro,
gotta go
why you?
on mute, my nigga, when you ain't talking, my nigga.
Let me.
Hey, JFL stirs the pot, man, for real.
there's the
Bro,
pot.
Tank
You put some
Davis
shit.
versus
Hey,
Tank
you cooking
Davis
up some
versus
shit crack.
Crawford.
You
What?
shitting up. You cooking up some shit crack. How can you
What?
say? How can you say Danny Garcia? No, Terence. But so first of all,
You ain't ready
you
for
said
that. You
Danny
ain't ready for
Garcia.
that, bro.
You Terence
You ain't ready for
Crawford
that.
scared.
Move on.
You said
Move
he's
on to another
ducking. You
conversation.
said
You ain't
Terence
ready for
Crawford's
that.
ducking Danny
You
Garcia.
ain't ready for that.
Now you said Tank and
You
Crawford need
ain't
to
ready
fight
for
now.
that. Hey Butch. Give me butt down because you ain't even ready for that one
Hey,
though.
shut up.
Nice
So
try.
what? Start with that shit, man.
Hey,
Nice
look.
try.
How about Danny Garcia versus Tank Davis?
Oh, come on, JFL, you're a madman. You're actually mad. You're
I
actually
say
a
Tank
madman.
Davis.
You're a
I say Tank
madman. You're
Davis. Hey,
mad.
bro.
You
I say
guys are
Tank
very.
Davis versus
Y'all want to get Danny killed.
How
I know
about that though?
Cassidy's heard me say this,
How about
and
that
H
though?
Money has heard me say this,
How about
and I'm
Tank
going to
Davis
say it
versus
again.
entire
I
147?
Let him
How
will
about
finish,
not.
that
bro.
I
though?
will not fight. I will not follow or watch any fights that either Crawford
But
or
let's get back to
Spence
Charlo
are
though. Let's get back to
involved with.
Charlo.
Please
Because
mute
those
yourself,
two
brother.
don't do
Please
anything.
mute
Bruh, hey,
yourself.
JFO, when somebody else
Please
is
mute your
talking, go on
motherfucking
mute,
self.
bruh. When you go ahead, EJ.
I was saying that Cassidy's heard me say this. You've heard me say this, H Money, and I take this to my grave. If I will not watch a fight with Crawford or Spence, I don't care who they're fighting for what they're fighting. If those two don't fight each other this year, fuck them both. I don't want to even know what they're doing in the future. Both of them can kiss my entire Puerto Rican Dominican ass with their tongue out, take all day doing it because I don't give a fuck.
Fuck all of them. Fuck them all.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a watch.
Fuck that. Ain't fuck
Me
Terence
too.
Crawford.
But I'm just saying, you guys
I'm
have
a
heard me
watcher.
say this
I'm a
before.
watcher, but I don't give
I'm
a
not going to
damn.
support a
I
boxer.
love
I'm not going to
boxing.
support. I'm not going to support a promotion company that doesn't give us what the fuck
Please
we
go
want.
on mute, brother. If you're not talking, please go on mute, brother.
Hey, what about your own mic, my nigga?
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the
Hey, come on,
motherfucker
man.
up.
Hey, that's it. Come on with that.
Nah,
Come on.
hell, the
Hey, come
nigga
on,
ain't on mute. I
bro.
can't,
Come on,
bro. I
come on,
can't hear
White.
what nobody's
Hey,
talking
I
about when
got
they.
you, I'm telling this man, JFL, when somebody
Hey,
else,
yo.
thank you, bro. When somebody else is
Yo,
talking, go on
yeah,
mute.
yeah.
Because you got an echo, bro. That's the only reason why I'm telling you that.
I went after what he said. But go ahead though.
Okay, go ahead, EJ. He go after you.
But anyway, so moving forward, so I don't want to talk about Crawford, not unless he fights somebody that we all know he should fight. But I said what I said about Garcia Benavidez, but I want to move on because I think the fight between Kawanaki and what is it Demirzin?
I think it's Demazia. I think it's Demazia.
Demirzin?
Yeah, Demirzin. Yeah, Demirzin.
I think that fight is a fucking important fight. I
Yeah.
really do. I think that fight is going to have some serious repercussions at that weight class. And I'd like to know what other people think. I really do like Demirzin, and I like his style. He doesn't have a lot of experience on the pro network, but I like him. I don't know why. But don't get me wrong, Kawanaki, I got a lot of love for it too. But between those two, I really do think that Demirzin is gonna take it. Anybody want to discuss?
Of course, man. Of course. Kawanaki gonna batter that guy, man. He gonna batter him like a fish.
Why he gotta battle that guy?
Kawanaki.
Why you
Come on,
gonna
man.
battle him?
He's too active. He's too durable for that fucking guy, man. That Demirzin guy, like he ain't got the experience, like you said, on the national. He ain't got the experience on the with the bright lights. You feel me? On pay-per-view stage, on main card kind of stage, like you get me. But I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. He is strong. You get me? He's got a good check right hook. You feel me?
All right, and then what about Russell and what's it man? Why can't I say these names right? What's it? Bartholomew?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing Gary Russell Jr. man.
By destruction, bro.
Yeah, destroy by massacre. He's gonna destroy him.
I got a 5th round knockout.
He's gonna destroy him. He's gonna destroy Bartholomew.
Gary
I want to
Russell-
see Gary Russell.
We need Gary to fight some niggas that's like up there. We need him to fight.
Let me ask you this though: aren't you worried about Russell's inexperience?
No.
Nah. He built for this
That
shit.
nigga
He
ain't
built for it.
experienced no motherfucking more.
Yeah, he built for it. He built for this shit, man. His brother is WBC world champion for a long time, man. He knows what's good, man.
I mean, because don't get me wrong, I was with you guys when he fought last, and even I was throwing his praise. The guy did great. I'm all for him, but Bartholomew though he's got some experience, man. This is definitely a step up fight for Russell. Aren't any of you concerned about that at all?
No. I'm just gonna. He gets hit. He needs to work on his defense. Hopefully, he worked on his defense. Because he was getting a bit hit too much by Postal in that last fight.
I just think better. I think
like Victor Postal was a step up fight for him. You know what I'm saying? Like
that was a step up.
All the other motherfuckers he was fighting, and you know what I'm saying. He did. You know what I'm saying. Gets touches in there, but he still got the job done on him. Like it wasn't like Victor Postal was up crazily on the cards or anything like that. That nigga was getting his ass whooped. Like
don't get me wrong. I think Russell's going to win. I'm still. I mean, as a fan and as a fight fan,
You say you're not too sure about him, Uncle EJ. What you say? You're not too sure about Gary Antoine Russell. That guy's a monster. I mean, you say you're not too sure
what
about
I'm
him.
saying is no. you got to look at it the way I do. I analyze all these fights, all right? And my big thing is he ready for this much of a step up? Because this is definitely a bigger step up than Postal, because Postal was on the way out. Bartholomew is not on the way out yet.
I just
That
think
nigga
that
37, bro.
I just
No,
think
but he's been, you know what? He's been fighting good. All right. I'm just saying. I do think Russell's going to win. I'm just kind of worried about what's going to cost him. Is this going to be a battle, or do you think it's going to be one-sided?
Like I said, I feel like Ransom is a better fighter, bro. I'm not saying he ain't better than Postal, but what I'm saying is it ain't by a big margin, and that this dude is still gonna abuse him. You know what I'm saying? Like the mistakes that Gary made in that fight against Postal is not detrimental. You see what I'm saying? It's something that can be fixed. It's not like something that you're gonna take about 4 or 5 fights till you get this shit right. Like the whole reason why I got Gary is because looking at this fight, Gary still has many tools in his fucking toolbox that he can pull out and touch this man up. And I don't even think that my man is going to survive 10 rounds in there with this nigga. I think that he's going to knock him out in probably the 5th round.
Yeah, I don't think it's a step up at all, but
I got to go in the distance, but I have it at UD.
No, I think out of all the fights tomorrow night or tonight, I think that's going to be the most one-sided.
I just see skills beating experience in this fight.
Yep, 15 wins, 15 knockouts. He's going for 16 on this nigga.
All right, well, like I said, I got Gary winning, but I do think it's going to go the distance, and I do think it's going to be a UD. I think it's going to be a unanimous decision, personally.
So you think he the first nigga to survive? That's what you're saying? He'll be the first to survive?
5th round knockout. 5th round.
I'm saying it's going to go the distance. But I got Gary.
That's what I'm saying. Like that means you're saying he'll be the first man to go the whole distance with Gary since he went pro.
Technically,
yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do think it'll go the distance. Because here's my main concern. Here's why. I just worry about Russell's. He's got some inexperience in the ring because he does throw a lot of wild shots. Tell me if I'm wrong, but the last fight there were a lot of wild shots. That leaves you susceptible to an overhand. And it leaves you susceptible to a check left or right.
But I see that from both.
So you got hold on. You're saying Bartholomew has all of that in his toolbox.
No, that's why I say both of them throw wild shots. I see both of them throwing wild shots. I don't think one favors the other.
All right, because I mean, like, what do you see from Bartholomew that's gonna like really upset Gary Antoine or really?
Rancis is a crafty veteran.
Hold on, what is he gonna do that's gonna allow him to survive the 12 rounds with Gary Antoine? Like, I really need to hear what you got to say.
Well,
Uncle EJ. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can go ahead because
No. Go ahead, Uncle EJ. My bad. Go ahead. Freeze. Yeah, freeze.
Right. My thing is Bartholomew has the ability to utilize the entire ring. He doesn't really get caught up against the ropes or in the corner too often. And when he does, he's pretty shifty and is able to get out. That doesn't mean, he doesn't get tagged up. He does get tagged up. But I do believe that he's going to utilize the whole ring and not be the recipient of Gary Russell or Antoine's onslaught. Not the way that Postal did.
Man, this is
Postal took a lot of fucking punishment. I don't think Bartholomew's going to do that.
This is a 26-year-old versus a 36-year-old, a more skilled fighter. 37. Well, shoot, I don't know.
I know. I'm just adding on to the fire. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, look, man, this out of all the fights tonight, that's gonna be the most one-sided fight. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Yep. Like, for instance, bro, everybody was talking about the Danny Garcia, bro. And I was like, so everybody up here landslide got Gary? Yep. Like, ain't nobody even thinking this motherfucker about to even make it interesting, which is why I would be shocked if he fucking does make this shit interesting. Like, if this motherfucker Bartholomew come out here and give Gary Antoine a good ass fight, bro, I'm gonna have to question how fucking great he is at this fucking position, bro. because he should walk through this motherfucker, in my opinion.
I don't see that at all. If Bartholomew gives him a good fight, which I think he will, if Bartholomew gives him a good fight, I'm not going to look at it like that. I'm not going to take any points away from
But this is
Uncle,
what I'm
real quick,
saying.
hey, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Uncle EJ, I ain't mad at you. I understand where you coming from. Rancis Bartholomew, back in the day, you know what I'm saying, 4 or 5 years ago, he was that guy. You know what I'm saying? He had that lateral movement. At 37 right now, getting in the ring with a young lion, you know what I'm saying, and Antoine Russell, the nigga know how to cut the ring off, and the ring will be cut off. You feel me? And the pressure is gonna be there. Unfortunately for Rancis Bartholomew, the way he used to fight, you know what I'm saying, and I understand where you're coming from. What he was able to do, what he used to be able to do, isn't what he's able to do today at 37 years old. Antoine Russell gonna beat the dog shit out of his ass, bro.
Hey, look,
Again,
he gonna be going to sleep early. He ain't gonna be tripping.
I'm commenting on. I'm just speaking on how I feel the fight's gonna go. I do think Russell is gonna take it. I think it's gonna be a better fight than people are assuming it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a run through. And on top of that, if it isn't a run through and it is a good fight, I'm not gonna take anything away from Russell, because that's just showing me the man is learning, and he's able to check himself and learn from each opponent. That's what I'm looking for from Russell. I want him to do much better than his brother, and he has the potential to do.
Okay, let me just say this. The reason why I said what I said is because I hold him at a higher level than you do. You already got Gary at a certain level that's lowered in expectations than I do. So if he was to have a good fight, quote unquote, with this dude, I will end up lowering him on my expectations. He will be down on the level where you got him at, because you still feel like he needs experience. You see what I'm saying? I feel like he needs little to no experience. He just needs to get a big fight under his fucking record so we can really see where he at. So if he's having a good fight with a nigga that's not in the top elite fighters right now, then I have to question how great this nigga would be to those top elite fighters. That's all I was saying.
I got you. No, and trust me, I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to get into any type of argument about it.
Yeah, right. Facts.
You know, I was just stating how I feel about it, and the fact that I still have a great deal of respect for him, because I was highly impressed with so little fights how good he's gotten. But each fight, he's gotten better.
If Rancis Bartholomew, if this fight was taking place, like I said, 6-7 years ago, it'll be a totally different fight. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be a much closer fight. The problem is one of, and even though he's a Cuban, he comes from the quote unquote Cuban style, but he doesn't have the Cuban style, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? He used much more lateral movement. That's kind of what he relies on a lot of times in his fights, and because of that, if he don't have legs like that, and maybe he will, maybe he comes in great shape at 37 years old and has the best legs. Maybe that happens. I doubt it does. I doubt it very seriously. And one thing about Gary Antoine Russell, he's a very cerebral fighter, great ring IQ. And if you listen to the man talk, what he say? I only pull the tools out that I need to. A mechanic pulls the tools out he needs to get the job done. And in this situation, if he's able to cut the ring off and smother him, it's gonna be a bad day, and it's gonna get ugly fast.
One thing I worry about right side is that because the angles that he throws from his punches, the looping lefts and rights, he's susceptible to that quick check left, man. And damn, if he gets caught with the right, man, that's what I worry about.
So you think
I just want him to
Bartholomew got a good check? That's what I was asking you. Do Bartholomew got a good check?
No. Even if he got a good check, do you think Bartholomew has the power? You know what I'm saying, to put Gary down?
I don't know, dude. The thing is,
no.
You don't have to have a lot of power to walk into a check left or right, though. You don't have to have power. If you walk into it, you'll get Lopez'd out.
He said Lopez.
That's why I was asking you, how is his check hook? How is Bartholomew's check hook? Like, is he known for throwing that bitch?
Hey, no, he throws
not like
them, but not like that.
Not like that. I mean, he throw it, but it ain't no.
throws him, but
It ain't no.
he is a good overhand.
Gary shouldn't even really be worried about his check.
But he
That's
does
what I'm
have
trying
a
to
good
figure
overhand.
out, bro. Like,
He has a good
like when you
overhand.
say that he can like he's susceptible to these punches, it would make more sense if the nigga he fighting throw them bitches constantly, or like he's real
but
good at that shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
what if he's been working on that? You never know.
I mean, that's possible too. But like I said, like the whole thing that I'm saying, like he could if this is a good fight, like if we looking at the cards and we pointed out ourselves as fans and we got a fucking split decision, or we got some shit where we like, damn, this fight is a 7-5, bro, I have to fucking question Gary Antoine, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you should not be having a 7-5 with this nigga.
This shit is not 7-5.
Oh, Gary Antoine Russell, he gets hit more than he needs to. I don't understand why the fuck he does that. That's just weird.
Don't know. He gets hit more than he needs to against his fighter. And so the thing is because and once again it goes back into the style of fight. If you're gonna be a pressure fighter, you're gonna get hit. You know what I'm saying? And what he does is when he runs into these type of fighters, what do? I'm gonna press your ass out, nigga. The same thing he did against Poststyle. I'm gonna press you out. And so
that don't mean you gotta neglect head movement or picking better angles. Like that don't mean you gotta neglect all that just because you're a pressure fighter. You feel what I'm saying?
You neglect it all, but when you pressuring, you feel me? You give some of that shit up. You give it up just because that's what at that point in time, this is what I'm going for. Until you hit me with some shit that hurt me or gonna stop me from coming forward, nigga, throw all of it because I'm finna stop your ass. And that's
That nigga be going, he a headhunter, bro. Y'all got like, if y'all watch this nigga, bro, he be going for that KO. Nigga, he be going for the crusher. And if he, like you said, if he not respecting your fucking strength, he really gonna just be walking through you, acting like he can walk through your shit. And that's my problem with him. That's my problem with him. He gotta work on his defense, but
right side, I gotta ask you, and then you would know as well as I do. All right, how good? All right, remember his history, and he's been active. How good is Barthelomew's overhand? How good is it?
He has a really good overhand, good.
Now listen to this scenario. What if? Just hear me out here. What if Russell does one of his leaping lefts, and you know he's going for the head, and he's been known to do that? What if he goes for one of them leaping lefts, and then Bartholomew actually goes in with an overhand check, with an overhand counter? That's going to be devastating.
But this is the problem. The leaping left that you're talking about is few and far between, especially in this fight, because if you look, and I just say this because I watched the man train, and not necessarily train, but I've looked at him in training camp, listened to what his brother's talking about, and one of the things they looking to do, it ain't necessarily that leaping overhand right now. Nah, nigga, we trying to get on the inside, you know what I'm saying? We trying to smother, I want my head in your chest, that type of shit. And I don't think you don't see that leaping. I don't think you seeing leaping anything in this fight.
He gonna EJ that nigga. He gonna body bag him.
Hold on, let me say this.
In the last fight with Antoine, all right, throughout the whole fight, he threw 16 of them.
Victor Poststyle is a much more agile fighter than Rancis Bartholomew is now. Now,
he threw 16.
Like I said earlier, if this was a few years ago, I think Rancis Bartholomew's legs would have been much more better, and maybe you would see some of them shots. That's not in this fight, bro. I'm not looking for none of them shots. I'm looking for him to put his head in his chest, to walk his ass down. All that leaping shit that you talking about right now, and I could be wrong, but all that leaping shit is not gonna be there. And even if it is, Rancis Bartholomew's timing versus somebody like Gary Antoine Russell is not gonna be the same. The time is not gonna be there for him, especially the way that the man fights. The pressure's gonna be there. I'm calling the 6th, 7th round stoppage, bro. 6th, 7th round. I could be wrong.
Making it
I think it's going to decision.
I think it's gonna be earlier than that. I think it's gonna be like the 4th.
Yeah,
I don't know about
I
the 4th.
had 4th round, but I'm gonna go 5th. I'm gonna go 5th.
If he knocks him out, I'm gonna be
definitely
very
gotta
impressed.
I gotta go in the full distance, but I do have a UD.
I don't think he's gonna be the first to survive, man. I don't think it's
Bro,
gonna
he gonna beat the dog shit out of Ransom. And I like Ransom Bartholomew. I like him, but he old, bro.
Nobody's ever beat the dog shit out of Bartholomew.
Later, Carl.
Nobody ain't never beat the dog shit out of, or nobody ain't never stopped Victor Postile. Even though I thought that was a bad stoppage, I did think that was a bad stoppage.
Yeah, I want my money back.
His ass beat, but Carol really boxed the shit out that nigga. Shit.
Say it again, my bad.
For real, boxed the shit out that nigga. Nigga, that nigga ain't win no rounds against that nigga, bro.
I got
fight.
I got my notes, and let me see how many rounds I got.
No, I didn't have. I think Victor. I gave Victor Postile 1 round. I think it was 1. Maybe. I can't remember. I remember the fight, but he beat the dog shit out of Victor Postile as well.
I don't know about all that.
Yep, and he won nearly all of those fucking rounds, bro.
Let me put it this way. When I say beat the dog shit out, I ain't saying he just. I'm saying that he won every round. Well, he won the majority of the rounds pretty convincingly. You know what I'm saying? I say that Devin Haney beat the dog shit out of Kambosos. He won those rounds pretty easily, you know, or pretty convincingly. So I'm not saying he just beat his ass up, but in this situation, I think that Rancis Bartholomew will get beat down worse than Victor Postile did. Much worse. I think it's gonna be bad for Rancis Bartholomew. I hope I'm wrong
That
about
would
it.
be impressive. That would be impressive.
Okay, hold on a second. Here's my notes from the fight.
He got
Hold on a
100%.
second.
I
Yeah, I
say
keep my
real quick.
notes. Here's my notes on that fight.
Yeah, he got 100% knockout ratio, and even that's accounting technical knockout.
We see your notes, but we can't tell what that shit was.
I had round 3 a draw, right? But I ended up giving it to Postal for rings general shit because it was a draw match. Round 4 was Postal. Round 7 was a draw, and I gave it to Russell because Russell showed more aggression. And then round 10, that's when it stopped. So he got out of the whole fight. I gave him 2 rounds. Round 4 and round 3. That was it.
He got the dog shit beat out of him.
I think a fight between Russell and Ryan Garcia would be interesting because Russell got that style that Ryan Garcia like. He ain't got to move his legs, just counter, throw hooks. He'll like that.
Man, he gonna beat the shit out of Ryan.
Gary gonna knock his ass the fuck out, bro. Ryan has no fucking chin, bro. I don't understand why y'all niggas think he got the chin.
No, you gotta stop that.
Has he been knocked out? Get out of here with this shit.
I can't really agree with that, man. I think Ryan is skilled. He ain't fought nobody. I think he got the skills, man.
The problem is
I'm not saying he don't got skills. I'm saying he ain't got no chin. I'm saying,
but we can't say that.
Yes, we can,
bro. Getting knocked down. Listen. He got right back. He got right back up. He didn't wobble.
Campbell dropped this nigga, bro.
Bro, he got right back up.
If Luke Campbell is dropping you.
Hey, look. He got right back up and then dominated the dude.
You talking like this nigga Luke Campbell got the same strength of fucking Gary
listen.
nigga.
He got knocked down. It wasn't a knockout. He got knocked down, got right back up, and dominated the dude.
Nigga, so he got right back up and took that whole round to recuperate, and then the next round he got to working on my
he dominated the dude, bro. So look. I can't judge, and I was discussing this with John G, my bro, but then he was on there, but I was discussing with him. I said, bro, I can't give a knock on somebody from getting knocked down because it's boxing. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get hit with one good one and touch the canvas. What make me judge your chin is your legs. When I see your legs, hey, that boy got. Come on now, we seen how Amir Khan, the worst chin in boxing history. You see when his chin get touched, you see what his legs do.
We never
Facts.
we ain't seen Ryan Garcia legs wobbly. I can name some fighters that got their legs wobbled, and you can question their chin. So in that case,
Bro,
Ron
this
got
Ryan went to sleep for a split second when this nigga Luke
man.
hit him.
Come on, man. So how you know?
He went out.
How
Hold
you
on.
know, man?
This nigga, watch it. This nigga literally went out, bro. That's why he failed the way he
right
fucking
back
failed.
up.
Hold on,
He
listen,
got
nigga.
right back
You
up.
hold on. He literally, the way this nigga Ryan went down when Luke hit him, bro, he literally went straight the fuck down. And
Man.
then he, like, when he hit that fucking ground, he woke the fuck up and
Hey,
got the fuck up, nigga.
I ain't
That
seen
nigga
him.
went straight the fuck. That nigga ain't go down on no knee shit. That nigga
But-
dropped, bro.
Bro, he
this
got
the
right
problem.
up.
Problem though. The problem is Luke Campbell. Yeah, Luke Campbell. Who have we seen Luke Campbell really just stop like that? We ain't never seen. I mean, he stopped a couple no-name niggas, but we ain't never just seen Luke Campbell carry power like that. You feel me? And for him to drop, for him to drop, and what it really is about, it's not necessarily. I'm not saying Ryan ain't got no chin. The problem is he keep his shit straight up in the air. You know what I'm saying? He don't touch it like he's supposed to. And because he don't touch his shit when it gets touched, you know what I'm saying? He's more susceptible to getting knocked down.
I agree
But
with that.
like Ryan and a nigga like fucking Gary Antoine Russell touching
Yeah,
Ryan, that nigga goes to
look.
fucking sleep.
I look. I agree with the fact that he does leave his chin open at times. I mean, and but honestly, bro, a lot of our favorite fighters do that. They have this flaw, and not everybody can capitalize on it. Spence has a open right there for anybody to knock his ass out. I don't think nobody can. It's because he's so skilled at throwing punches, he make fighters second guess throwing that punch. That knockout punches for every fight. Bro, Ugas could have knocked him out. Danny could have knocked him out. Bro, but no one was able to because them hands, they get afraid of them hands. And one thing I've noticed is the dudes that fight Ryan, they stop throwing punches.
Bro, this is the problem, bro. If you can compare those two because
I'm not comparing them. I'm not comparing them.
Well,
I just want to say.
You make the comparison saying that Earl, you said Uga did the shit, and the thing is if you want to say Earl keep his shit in the air, if you want to say that, I disagree with it. But if you want to say that, my thing is he done fought way better competition than Ryan, and he ain't never touched the canvas. Now, if you want to argue that the Uga shot, you know what I'm saying, well, he bounced off the ropes, that should have been counted a knockdown.
I ain't talking about that. It's the punch. It's the punch. See, everybody talk about that punch. That punch is irrelevant. The punch that knocked his mouthpiece out, that was a big punch. But see, that's open. That's open all the time. In every fight, if you watch Spence, because look, I didn't root against Spence in every fight, but I don't think nobody can beat him. Now I honestly don't think nobody can beat him. I really believe nobody can beat him because even though he has that, and it's right there, it's always open, and he get hit the same spot a lot, but no one knocks him out. I can say he got a good chin, but the thing is, that decisive blow, it never gets to him because when there's a chance to get to it and get the decisive blow, you see the fighters pull back their punches. Ugas started pulling back his punches. Danny Garcia.
Round four, Garcia Fortuna. Right after Fortuna got knocked down, all right, he got up and he gave Ryan Garcia a looping left hook to his head that stopped Garcia in his fucking tracks. His legs,
how long?
And his whole body just like stopped. He went into defensive mode. This was right after Fortuna got knocked down. Fortuna got back up and clocked Ryan with a looping left, and it stopped Ryan in his fucking tracks. I'm looking at it right here.
And that
because
proves
it's an 8-point round for Fortuna. I remember it. I wrote down, came back, but he did nothing. He wasn't able to capitalize on it. but he did catch Ryan. That says,
and that proves.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this again. It's the sport of boxing. I'm not gonna judge a person's career off of one fight. If that was the case, Manny Pacquiao wouldn't be top 10 because Manny Pacquiao has touched the canvas multiple times and he's got knocked out multiple times, and he's one of the greatest fighters of all time. So I'm not gonna sit there and downplay or say that somebody can beat something based off one fight because that's a different fighter. Listen, I can't give Ryan the proper judgment until he fight somebody like Tank, until he fights somebody like Shakur, somebody like, what I'm saying, somebody that's up there. And then after that fight, I can say, yeah, he really that guy.
I don't want to see him fight Tank.
Why do you want to see him fight?
I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight Loma. I want to see him fight Haney.
I think he'll beat Loma.
Why don't you want to see him fight? I just want. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Why you don't want to see him fight Tank though?
Why I don't want to see him fight Tank? Because but I got both these fighters on the same level. But they haven't fought anybody.
That's
that
why
weight class.
We need to fight.
At that weight class.
There you go.
That doesn't answer questions for me. I want them to fight either Loma or Haney. Either one of those two fight Loma or Haney. That shows me something. Because both fighters, in my opinion, have not fought a decent opponent.
I think both of them will beat Loma.
If they fight each other, they'll both be fighting decent opponents, correct?
Yeah.
But see,
Tank is a former champion. What are we talking about here?
I want to see. I want to see them fight. I want to see them fight someone that clearly can beat them. And I feel that if he fights Loma or if he fights Haney, he can clearly lose. I want to see him work at it and see if he could beat one of those fighters.
I think Haney can beat both of them, but I don't think Loma could.
Man, they'll beat them all. We're not talking about that. I want to drill down on this real quick. I apologize, but I got to. You know, I rock with you, OG. But I got to drill down on this. So what we're saying is that because you don't feel like neither one of these guys are the top or one of the top 4 guys at 35?
Nope.
That's crazy.
And I said it. I fucking said
EJ don't watch boxing, unfortunately.
I love you, brother, but you know how
I love you too, Electro, but that wasn't no joke.
They gotta fucking fight. They gotta fight Haney or fucking Loma. That's
so who's your top 5 at 35? No special order. No order.
Let's see. I'm gonna say I got Haney, Loma. I'm putting Pitbull up there because he's scratched up there. I got Pitbull up there, and I'm gonna say why, because I thought that fight was a lot closer than what they said. I'm putting Pitbull above Tank right now because Pitbull has had 2 really good fights after that.
I'm close. I mean, I had it a draw, but I still think Tank is over Pitbull, but that's just me.
Okay, keep going.
I think between Tank and fucking Ryan, I think I got them like a 5 and 6. I'm trying to think who else I got up there. God damn it, because I'm bad at names when you put me on the spot.
Them niggas is in the top 4, bro. Stop the cap,
bro. The top 4 and respectfully, OG, respectfully, the top 4 at 35 right now gotta be Devin, Tank, Loma, and Ryan. Unless you're gonna put Kambosos up there, and I think all they ass beat the shit out of Kambosos. And so I mean, if you want to put maybe Frank Martin or I don't even know who else that you want to put in that top 5, bro. It gotta be them 4.
No,
I like that.
It's only because you hear about Tank and Ryan more.
No, because of what
it's what we see.
Boxing like you watch boxing, OG.
Is what you see. It ain't. Listen, I'm a fan of boxing, right? I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Tank, but his talent, what he does, how he does it, it's undeniable. There's nothing. It's like when you see him perform. Now that's man. That was a performance.
I've always said he's got a lot of talent. I have always said that he has potential, but he has not tested himself, and neither has Ryan. Pitbull was a test. That was a test. All right, that was a test.
Tank
And that was a surprise test. But I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Not a surprise to me.
I got a debate coming up on Thursday. Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. I got a debate coming up about this shit, and I'm taking Dev. But at the same time, right now, if we look at resumes, Tank may possibly have the best resume at 35. You know what I'm saying? He done fought Leo Santa Cruz. That's a test. Mario Barrios. I watched that fight earlier today. He wasn't getting the shit beat out of him. But until he had those two knockdowns, and I think the 8th round, I believe it was, he was losing that fight.
Yes,
we seen him against Pedro. I mean, all these guys that Tank them fought some niggas, you know what I'm saying? And regardless of what we want to say about him, I still say he's taking the quote unquote easy road. He's taking the Mayweather green print. I'm not mad at it, but just go ahead and say you doing that and stop capping like you really want to smoke. But that's a whole nother conversation. All I'm saying is, as far as resume goes, I think he's still at 35. He may have the best resume right now, bro. And that's me being.
You and I are going to respectfully agree to disagree. That's okay, man.
Who you debating, right side?
He a multi-divisional champion. Tank got a good resume, man. Like
you can say this. You can say overall Tank has a better resume, but at 135 he does not. He only has like 2-3 fights at 135.
None of them really got a good resume at 135,
they
bro.
fight each other. They not fighting.
Haney has a good resume.
Loma clearly has the best resume. But
Loma has the best resume of all of them at 135.
Yeah, at 135, Loma has the best.
He's the oldest. He's the oldest out of them. Yeah, he's going to have a better resume. He's been fighting longer.
Hey, Piro, Knockout Boxing 86 TV, man. Thursday, man, him on his channel, we debating. He got Tank. I got Haney. You know what I'm saying? And we got a couple specific topics that we'll talk about. They'll be dropped in the link, but or not the link, but as we talk about them. But yeah, we'll be debating that shit on Thursday. I'm gonna win that.
I'm rooting for your right side.
Oh no, hey, you ain't got to root for me because
you the homie, bro. I got to.
You know I'm coming with the facts. I'm coming with the facts, baby. That's it.
I don't know. You kind of just dropped an opinion right now, so I don't know. But I'm still gonna root for you.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate. Hey, Piro, you know you my brother anyway. So
for sure.
Me and Puro has fucking disagreed about boxing. I don't know why we get along so well. Him and I have disagreed about just about every fucking fight.
Bro, Piro well with
disagree and get along with somebody. It's very
because he's respectful. He's one of the most respectful people you can meet. You know what I'm saying? And
at the end of the day, we gotta be men, right?
But can I say something? Because I just didn't think about this earlier.
Triple G knocked out Canelo.
Hey, but wait. I just want to say this. Lomachenko started his career, right? Didn't he lose? Didn't he lose a fight in like his first
early in his career?
In his second fight,
yeah.
I knew he was gonna
And then he lost another fight, right?
He lost to Teofimo.
How can you say a person? Just because I'm sorry I forgot this when we were talking, but how can you compare and say that he has a better resume than undefeated fighters?
That's quality of opposition. Quality of opposition.
Easily because
it's about who you fought. It's not about it's about who you fought. The guys are undefeated. They haven't fought
it's
anybody.
The quality of opposition.
But when you lose, you lose.
And Loma has had a much better quality of opposition than anybody else on at 135.
No, that's not really true though.
That's absolutely.
And I know Loma, I'm glad he lost his second fight.
At 35, if we really look at who he fought at 35. Outside of he lost to Teofimo Lopez, he beat Nakatani, who Teo beat, and he beat Coma, who Teo beat. You know what I'm saying? Like
he beat Linares as well when Linares was champion. That's
Linares, Gary Russell.
Yeah, but Haney beat Linares as well.
Yeah, but overall, Young's overall resume beat Gary Russell, Nicholas Walters.
But Gary Russell was I believe that was a fight at 30. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about 30.
You're saying just 35. Yeah, I get you. You have a point.
So I'm not saying that I think he has a great resume, but at the same time, at 35, he in the same boat with everybody else, just being they all done beat the same level competition. You feel me? So until they start to mix it up with each other, we really can't say.
And that's what needs to happen now. That's what I want to happen. This is why I say I want to see Tank and Ryan fight fucking Haney and Loma.
Why don't they fight? Why you don't want to see them fight each other? That's crazy because that's a bigger fight. Look, I honestly, me personally, I think 3 out of the 4 will beat the shit out of Loma. And I'm not. That's not taking nothing from Loma. I'm not. But
I agree.
So who are the 3? Who are the 3 you got beat?
I think Ryan, Haney, and Tank would beat Loma.
I've got Haney. I don't know about the other 2. Haney's a hard matchup for Loma. I don't know about
Are you smoking?
I think on any given Sunday,
Bro,
they beat each other.
It's no fan talk. It's only watching them box. So I'm not a fan. Listen, the only fight I'm a fan of out of them is Haney.
I'm a Dev fan.
Tank and Ryan,
you know what I'm saying? I'm a Haney fan.
That's as Danny in the chat has clearly acknowledged that I am not a Haney fan. I am just
Electro's never fucked with Haney. I can bet.
I am a proponent of what is right, and I was always for Haney getting the fight with Kambosos because he defended his belt. Even though he got the belt the way I didn't like it, he still defended that motherfucker 4 times.
Well, you gotta blame
Haney will beat all of them. All of them.
Let's build a bridge over that.
All of them.
Electro.
Hey, when he do, niggas gonna be mad about it.
Hey, y'all come check me out when I'm clicking on this exact topic. I'm gonna break down, and it's not necessarily who wins the fight between Tank and Dev, but it's more we got certain type of topics that we'll be discussing, and I'm gonna show you why Devin Haney is a better fighter than Tank Davis. I will prove and show that this coming Thursday. Just letting you know.
That fight ain't never gonna happen, man. That's gonna be a fairy tale topic, man. The fight ain't never gonna happen, man.
Just so you know my position, right? I do believe Haney would beat Tank, but lose to Loma. I really do believe that.
Man, Haney will lose. That's
He gonna beat
crazy.
Loma next after fucking
That's
Kambosos,
crazy, bro.
Why?
Listen. Loma style is perfect for Haney. Perfect for Haney. Like perfect. Like,
why you think Haney wanted that fight so bad when he was like fucking 20 years old, bro? Like,
Lomachenko. That's one of my talking points right there, Lomachenko. But I'm gonna tell you, this is the problem. When you look at the thing that Loma, the reason they call him the Matrix, what does he do well? He changes angles on people. When he tried to change angles against Teofimo, what happened? One or two things. Either Teofimo took a step back or he pivoted with Lomachenko and didn't allow him to change the angles like that. And Teofimo's footwork isn't nearly what Devin's is. Devin Haney and Teofimo's jab isn't nearly what Dev's is. The size and the length and the range that Dev have over Lomachenko, he's gonna dominate in that fight. It's not gonna be as dominating as it was with Kambosos, but it'll be. I think it'll be a 9-3 fight, 8-4 at the best. 8-4 at the best for Lomachenko, and I don't even see 4 rounds that Lomachenko gonna win in that fight.
I got Devin Haney outboxing Loma 12 rounds, Tank knocking him the fuck out, and then Ryan eventually catching him at some point later in their fight.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of varying opinions. I love this. Great conversation.
I mean, but we kind of got a consensus over here, man. We don't agree with you with that.
Hey, but my thing is, at the end of the day, I want to see the fight. I got an opinion on it, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I want to see the fight because I'm pretty sure I'm right about it. And I want to make sure that the shit happens in the ring, so I don't have to say if it happens, bro. I don't want to say if. I want to say this is what happened in the ring. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope Dev get that fight, bro. I hope he get that fight.
Wait, right, let me ask you this though: have they made any headway as far as Kambosos go? Is Kambosos going to step aside, or
Hell no, nah, man. He gonna fight Kambosos, man. He fight Kambosos.
Got no choice.
Because I was thinking, I thought for sure that Haney,
Bill was on here earlier,
I thought Haney
right?
was going to go up
Earlier tonight.
Bill was on here earlier.
Hey, Bill, I done chopped it up with Bill a couple times, so I rock with Bill.
Yeah, I ain't know that, man. He ran Rick off, man.
I am just now getting well enough to start watching boxing again.
Hey,
I've
boy,
been out of the game for a few weeks. I have not been well enough to sit down and get on. If you notice, I haven't been on the panel.
I'm glad you're feeling better, bro.
Hey, like I said, I was gonna say, we happy you back. We always happy when you back, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, bro.
I was feeling wonderful today, and I just hope I don't go back into remission. I don't want to fucking go through that shit.
Hey, stay on your shit now. Stay on your shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I miss talking with you guys. I miss arguing with Puro. I really do.
Hey, but I'm really a fan of boxing. It's not too many fighters I'm actually a fan of. That's why it's crazy. I'm a fan of Haney. You know what I'm saying? I can name my list of boxers of all times that I was actually a fan of. Bernard Hopkins.
I'm gonna let H Money answer this question. H, who am I a fan of? H, say it.
I don't think he's here.
He's not
I know that Jed Camacho. That's easy, bro.
Motherfucker, yeah, of course Camacho, but no, I'm a fan of Sanchez. I'm thinking Frank Sanchez is going to grab the champion, the belt. He's going to grab a belt.
Frank Sanchez.
Frank Sanchez.
Man, did you see Frank Sanchez? Did you see his last fight?
Yeah, he's got skills. He has got skills. The Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, you just can't.
I like Frank Sanchez, but he gonna get the shit beat out of him if he run up against the wrong heavyweight. He gonna get the shit beat out of him. I'm just telling you.
I'm really thinking.
But the good thing is, it ain't too many heavyweights. It ain't too many heavyweights right now. You know what I'm saying? But
what heavyweights are that skilled? That's the point. What heavyweights got?
Usyk.
Jared Anderson. Hey, Jared Big Baby Anderson. Big Baby Anderson. He'll beat the dog shit. He'll beat the dog shit out of Frank Sanchez.
But I don't think he'll be fighting guys like that.
That's a bold statement.
Yeah, but
Jared Anderson's still developing. I don't think he'll be fighting.
Listen. You said who's skilled, and you just forgot about Usyk.
No, I said Usyk.
I ain't thinking about it.
I'm not talking to you, bro.
Okay, my
bad. I'm saying, oh boy, he said who's skilled in heavyweight? Usyk. Usyk's skilled.
Yeah, besides the champ, I'm talking about the contenders though. On the come up, on the contenders. Who else is the better prospect than Sanchez?
Joe Joyce.
Joe Joyce has got it. Joe Joyce
hasn't got skills like Sanchez. He might be able to beat him through toughness.
I wouldn't mind seeing a fight between those two. I would like that.
Yeah, but I think Jared Anderson is the truth. I think he's the truth. But
I agree. This is the thing when we talk about Joe Joyce. Go ahead.
I would like to see Anderson and Sanchez go at it in about 4 or 5 years, because then I think Anderson
will have a couple years. Yeah,
he'll have just the right amount.
In 4 or 5 years, Frank Sanchez will be 43, bro. Even though they tell us.
He's not.
That's what I'm saying, right side. They'll miss each other. I think they'll miss each other, Sanchez and Sanchez and Anderson. I think they'll miss each other by years.
Hey, they tell us that Frank Sanchez is all of, I don't know, 32 or some shit, but we all know that the man damn near 40 already. We know it.
Look, he's the
same age. We know what we looking at.
Look, he's the same age as me. He's 56 and he's
that Luis Ortiz, he's the same age as Luis Ortiz.
Ortiz your age.
You're Luis Ortiz age, Jed.
Hey, they tell us Luis Ortiz 40 when the man really 56, man. So I'm just saying. Hey, we know how to, and respect to the Cubans, respect to them. No disrespect whatsoever. But we know how they get down. We know,
robots,
All
man.
disrespect.
Seriously.
All disrespect.
Sanchez can't fight coming forward, so that's a problem.
who is
No,
that?
but that's not how he fights. Sanchez utilizes the ring. Sanchez is a counterpuncher.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like
he's a fucking
against
counterpuncher. Look how much trouble he got with that fucking idiot Christian Hammer, because Hammer
That's the
wouldn't
one.
come out of his goddamn shell. So Sanchez.
Well, because
had
he
to
forced
come
him
out
to lead,
fucking
and he
lead.
couldn't do anything.
Hey, Jed, what about Hergovic? Hergovic versus Sanchez.
That'd be
that
good.
fight?
Nah, Hergovich beat the dog shit out of his ass
Oh,
too.
shut up, right side. Come on, man.
This is the thing, man.
Can fight. Philip
These
Hergovich can
fighters aren't
fight.
stupid, man. The first fighter that's that makes them come forward will beat him.
Yeah,
He
I
has the
ain't.
skill enough to beat him. If you get what I'm saying.
He'll do what to him right side?
And look,
Dog the shit out of him.
the reason why I wouldn't mind seeing Joe Joyce is this. Joe Joyce can actually possibly get him to come out and force Sanchez to come and lead.
Bruh, Joe Joyce.
Joyce might be able to do that. And if
come
he's
at you,
able
Jed.
to do
Joe
that
Joyce is
and
gonna put
get Sanchez to attack and get out of his comfort zone of counterpunching, that he, of all the boxers right now, I think Joe Joyce would be the best one to be able
Nah,
to
but
do
Joe Joyce is going to come forward on Sanchez. He's not going to.
And
Joe Joyce said he's backed up a few times. He's let them come at him a few times.
Yeah, but against Sanchez, he'll be the aggressor. He's not going to counter. He's going to come
Joe
forward.
Joyce can fight off the back foot. The man got a great chin, so he probably ain't gonna get knocked out. And he got a good jab. At the same time, the man boxing skills are limited, and Frank Sanchez he'll outbox the
That's the lie. That's the lie, right side. To say that Joe Joyce's boxing skills are limited. That's the lie.
They're not. He don't have limited skills as far as boxing goes.
I don't agree with that. He's Olympic silver medalist. He's got skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about, bro?
Which fighter can piece you up from distance in heavyweight?
Tyson Fury.
Piece you up. Well, yeah, Tyson Fury. Well, he's a fucking enigma. But
Who else has got really long reach?
Piece you up from a distance. Actually, AJ can piece you up
AJ,
from a
okay,
distance.
I get you with that one, because that's the thing. Like, you're gonna have to force Frank Sanchez to fight, because that's not, he's not used to that. So a fighter that can like literally piece him out from the side and then make him lose rounds, and then where literally they're gonna have to pressure him, like you got to go after him. He's not used to that. That's the guy to beat him.
Agreed. So
I
y'all
can't argue with that one.
Joe Joyce, y'all just got Joe Joyce being that type of boxer, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Joe will beat him.
You be quiet.
Joe Joyce will beat the shit out of Frank Sanchez. Keep it 100. Keep it simple.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all can have your opinion, but man, I'm telling you what the fuck gonna happen.
Because what you call it, Joe Joyce just fought Christian Hammer. Dude barely lasted 4 rounds. It was late notice, but Joe Joyce coming off a year layoff. Frank Sanchez with 10 rounds with that dude. Joe Joyce got him out of there in 4.
What did I say earlier though? See, Sanchez is a counterpuncher. Joe Joyce is not. That's why that fight went the way it did. All right. But what happened with the fight between Hammer and Sanchez? Sanchez didn't come forward until about the 5th or 6th round, and then I even said it here. I remember distinctly. It didn't look good for Sanchez because that was the wrong fight for him, because fucking Hammer was not coming out of that shell. The whole fucking night he didn't come out of the shell.
So basically, you said to the counter that, you basically saying Frank Sanchez is limited as a boxer because he can't push the action.
No, he does. Now he's doing it, but it's limited now, mind you. So this is why I'm saying Joe Joyce, if he comes and boxes Sanchez, he has the better chance of giving Sanchez a run for his money. I still got Sanchez winning, but that could go either way, honestly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that Frank Sanchez outboxed the shit out of Joe Joyce. That's just my thinking.
I do too.
Joe Joyce whooped that boy ass, man.
It may happen. I'm just saying. I got to see it, but I just think the boxing skills, the lateral movement, it'll be too much for Joe Joyce.
Joe gonna hit that man 3 times, and he'll be like, okay, you know what? We gonna keep circling this man. And Joe gonna be like, you know what? You can keep circling, but I'm about to cut off this ring, and bam!
I don't know. Frank's chin has been tested by what's his name?
F.A. Jogba.
Yeah,
Joe
Jogba. Frank's chin was tested by Jogba, and he handled it very well.
But that's the thing.
The Jogba problem. Shit.
And I do believe a Jogba hits harder than Joyce.
On that one.
With Joyce, he's not just gonna chest your chin, he's gonna bang that drum too. It's gonna be relentless all night. Head, body. If you can stand up to it, good, but still he can cruise to a decision with all that work. He's not gonna stop coming.
But Joyce is not known for putting. I mean, he'll put up some combinations, but he's not known to throw a massive amount of punches in the later rounds. In the later rounds, he's zipping up some fucking wind. Tell me if I'm wrong. Go ahead.
He goes to full. He's gonna keep coming. That's what I'm saying. His volume might decrease, but it's gonna be consistent for the majority of the fight. He's gonna keep throwing hands.
What do you think is gonna happen when his volume decreases and he's fighting a counterpuncher?
What in the last 2 rounds? I mean, at that point, he's gonna have done enough damage to you if he hasn't already gotten you out of there.
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick. Hey, H Money, if you listening, Tony Mazzaglia, he's in the background. He trying to hop on the panel. I can't let him on. So H, if you listening, let the brother on. But go ahead, guys. My bad.
But let me ask you guys a little question. Isn't this better than what was going on about 45 minutes ago?
Nah, I had to do that shit.
Nah, right side. You got to take the high ground, brother.
Nope.
You got to try to take the high ground, man.
If I would have took the high ground, we still be having that nonsense going on. So I had to. What happened? We got back to boxing. You got to do that shit sometimes. I'll take them slings and arrows in that situation, bro.
Hey, Jed. How are you, man? It's been a while.
For me, yeah, it's been too long, man. I missed this shit. I miss being on panels. I came back and called a fight a couple weeks ago, and I'm telling you right now, it just about killed me because after I logged off, I logged right the fuck off after the fight, and I damn near went to the hospital. So yeah, it's been rough these past few weeks, but I feel good today. I got a doctor's appointment coming the 1st. I think things are looking better.
How about you guys were talking about Frank? How about Frank versus? Do you think Big Baby is ready for him yet? Frank versus
Big Baby beat him up too. God damn it!
No, Big Baby's not ready yet. Not
Big Baby
yet.
gonna put the
But
hands.
let me
on
tell you
that
something. Don't get me wrong. Big Baby, he will be champion. Eventually, he will be champion. And when he does become champion, I mark my words, he's going to be a steadfast, long champion.
Which Big Baby we talking about?
Jared Anderson. That nigga ready. Put that nigga in the ring with him right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
he ain't ready for no Sanchez now. No, he ain't.
He'll beat the dog.
And three.
Right now.
I disagree with you. Joe Joyce is a counter puncher by trade. He doesn't really.
I didn't say that. You can't say threes because I ain't say that.
No, you guys were talking about Joyce earlier about.
But I didn't say he wasn't a counter puncher. That was Electric.
No, I didn't say he wasn't a counter puncher either, but he is a forward moving fighter, which makes him more of an aggressive fighter than a counter puncher. I'm gonna call him more of an aggressive fighter, more of a brawler than a counter puncher. But he is excellent at counter punching. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, can I be honest? I ain't gonna lie. I think my problem with Joe Joyce is the nigga look like he shouldn't be able to fight, but he can, and that shit kind of throw me for a loop when I'm watching him. So I may be biased, bro. I'm not sure, but I think I'm probably biased on Joe Joyce. So just because the nigga look like he shouldn't be able to fight, but go ahead.
I'm not biased, man. I call it like I see it. And let me tell you something. If Frank Sanchez got the dog snot beat out of him, I wouldn't stop being a fan, but I'm gonna call it like I see it. Is that I love the fight. I love the fight more than I do the fighter.
So you guys think Jared is more prepared for guys like a King Kong Ortiz or a or a Andy Ruiz maybe. Like,
Hey, I believe what Fury said.
I think
He said that motherfucker is ready. Shit.
I think
believe
I think that Anderson should go up against what's the big fucking I don't know if he's Russian or not, but big bald dude, albeit what the fuck was his name? God damn it. I never
Hellenius?
Yeah, I think he should fight Hellenius. I really do.
That'd be a good one.
And that would be an excellent that would be a huge, and I do mean a huge step up match for him.
Yeah,
that would
it
be
would be.
Hellenius will give him some problems.
Yep. I agree. Put him in there with Daniel. Shit. I'll take that one too. Give him
But
Daniel.
I don't think he's ready for Ruiz, and I don't think he's ready for Ortiz yet.
Or King wait, he's not ready for King Kong. The guy's been out of the ring for like 3 years. Like
No, he
4
hasn't.
years.
No, he hasn't.
Ortiz? King Kong? He hasn't?
No, hold on. Let me look up his
I was about
list.
to say, man, which one are you talking about?
Luis Ortiz?
He fought in 2022 and 2020.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He fought Charles Martin on January.
No, it's with King Kong. It seems like the
He knocked out
layoffs.
Charles Martin this year.
Am I thinking of Ruiz? That's been on a long layoff.
Yeah, Ruiz he's had a knee injury and surgery. Ruiz hasn't fought in a while, so let me see. So Ortiz, the last time Ortiz fought was on
Ortiz fought in January. I'm sorry, I wasn't speaking on Ruiz. I was speaking on Ortiz when I said
Yeah,
that.
he fought Charles Martin on January, and he's fighting. He's supposed to be fighting. Isn't he supposed to be fighting Ruiz?
Yeah, Ortiz and Ruiz are supposed to be fighting.
Yeah.
Yep, they scheduled. Yep.
That's gonna be an interesting fight, but I do think Andy Ruiz is gonna take that shit.
It'll be man shit. I don't know who gonna win that.
Actually,
That's gonna be a good fight.
how about you guys brought up Charles Martin? How about Big Baby versus Charles?
Or how about Big Baby
I'll
versus
take that
other
too.
Big Baby?
I'll take
Two
that.
big
I'll
babies.
take that too. Big Baby versus Big Baby. Call that shit the biggest babies.
Have y'all seen Big Baby fight lately? That nigga big as shit, bro. He big as shit.
I thought that was the funniest shit when he went in there with the pink outfit and the fur, the white fur. That shit was,
Not Big Baby. Jaron Ennis. No. Miller. Big Baby.
Okay.
That boy big.
That nigga, he been fighting. Matter of fact, he fought 2 times like in the last 3 months or some shit. That nigga big as shit, bro. I think he coming in like 340 or some shit. I'm like, God damn, this nigga huge.
No, it feels like he's walking. It's like Tyson Fury. Him and Tyson are the heaviest heavyweights in this.
Nah, at least Tyson Fury is long and lanky.
Shannon Briggs, you got Shannon Briggs heavyweight at 270 as a fucking heavyweight. You got a couple heavyweights.
No, but Tyson was walking around like 315.
Man,
Big the hell you think Shannon was walking around in, nigga?
Oh, Big Jared Miller right now. Big Baby Jared Miller. Have y'all seen his last 2 fights?
No, I haven't.
He fought like last week or some shit. Either last week or the week before.
Dude, I wasn't able to watch the fight last week, and I think
Bruh, when this nigga come in the ring, bruh, he coming in at 350. You feel me? Wide as shit, fat as hell. You know, like all a lot of shit.
Butterbean, nigga.
God damn, bro. Like when you watching it, now he be beating niggas ass, but he be beating fat ass niggas up. Like I don't know.
Yeah, hey, that's the matchmaking they trying to do. Like they trying to give him other overweight heavyweights. That's the matchmaking for him right now.
Like fat floppy ass niggas, bro. Like I'm talking about, you know, when you see heavyweights, you know, sometimes they be a little pudgy. These be straight fat sloppy dudes, bro. Like that shit be hard as hell in their fight. I'm just saying. I watch the fights, you know what I'm saying? I watch all them shits. And I'm saying, I'm watching that shit. I'm like, bro, I mean, you beating the shit out of his ass, but you supposed to beat the shit out of his ass. At least you used to be able to box before the PEDs and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I seen why you was taking this shit. At least maybe that's the reason you was able to make weight in or cut the weight. Because after you got off that shit, bro, the nigga just done blew up and he looked like, I mean, literally, bro, like even Butterbean was more solid than this nigga is, bro. Like this nigga, that shit sloppy and.
But Butterbean was like 350, right?
No, he was
Yeah,
around.
now
Like,
you got motherfuckers bigger than Butterbean, man.
He was in the 300s for sure, but
I'm saying Butterbean was fat as hell, but his shit was solid. You know what I'm saying? He was like a solid fat nigga. I'm talking about this nigga. That shit just sloppy, bro.
sloppy fat nigga.
That shit just sloppy, bro.
Wait a minute. Well, what you just said doesn't that seems very oxymoronic. A solid fat dude.
Nah, bro.
It's a thing. We can't have solid fat people.
Nah, so look, when Butterbean, even though he was fat, you know what I'm saying? Like the fat one just like hanging off and like he was fat, but he was still a solid fat dude. You know what I'm saying? Like he was fat, but he was solid. Whereas right now, bro, you go, I don't know, you gotta watch the fight, bro. You gotta watch this nigga fight, and when you see the shit, you be like, this nigga big as shit, bro, and that shit just sloppy, bro. Like that shit just.
Hey, right side, that nigga can't even really move no more, bro. He can't even really move.
Bruh, nigga sitting there trying to cut the ring off. You ain't got to cut the ring off. Ain't nobody fast enough to goddamn move around the ring, bro. That shit just be.
He's like what's eating Gilbert Grape in the ring.
Yeah, bro. Like I swear, bro. I watched this nigga his last fight. You know what I'm saying? He fought another fat ass. He fought a fat ass white dude. I don't know the dude's name.
Man, stop with all the goddamn fat shaming. I'm taking this personal already.
Don't take it personal. It is what it is. Look,
I'm fucking around.
in the first round, bro, this nigga threw nothing but jabs, bro. And it ain't like he was doubling and tripling shit up. It was a jab here, jab there. Niggas walk around for a few minutes, another jab. That shit was, I'm like, God damn, bro, this the slowest pace fight ever. Nigga, like, I don't know, man. I hope the brother can he got to get back in some type of shape, bro. He got to get back in some type of shape to fight at the heavyweight, the top of the division. You know what I'm saying? Big Baby Miller, at one point in time, we thought he was the goods. And then he got caught taking every damn known drug, every known illegal PED or whatever. And after that, bro, what they banned his ass for 5 years or some shit. The nigga, when he came back, man, that shit. I give his team credit, though. I give his team credit because they keep his ass active. And like I said, in the last probably 4 months, I think I done seen this nigga fight 3 times, bro. When I seen him fight last week or the week before, I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember exactly. It was either last week or the week before. But when I seen him fight, I was like, damn, this nigga just had a fight. You're supposed to wait 90 days for another fight or some shit, ain't you? And they was like, nah, his team keeping him right there. They just trying to get the weight off of him. Like,
so you.
Yeah, right. That nigga fighting to eat. Get out of here. He fighting for food.
Bro, that nigga big as hell, bro. He big as shit.
So you guys brought we talked about Tyson Fury a few minutes, maybe 2 minutes ago. How for him, how drastic would the change be if you start seeing him not take steroids, like in terms of his performance in the ring and stuff like that?
I don't know that Tyson Fury is taking steroids, so I ain't gonna put that on him. And so I
wait, I thought he got popped. I thought that's why he got suspended.
Well, he popped for I believe it was what's that shit called? It's the weight cutting shit. So maybe if he don't take that shit, maybe he will blow up and be fat as hell. I don't know, but I don't know. I ain't trying to put no jackets on nobody. That ain't me. But go ahead, y'all can discuss it. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking. Like, there's certain fighters that maybe if you take roids or something away from them, their performance wouldn't be as good. Like, there's fighters that we probably noticed that are fighting now that are probably taking steroids. If you take the roids away from them, they're not going to be as like at the high level they are now and stuff like that. Like perfect. Maybe I'll use Oscar Valdez maybe as a perfect example. Maybe Oscar Valdez. If you take the roids away from him, he won't be at the level fighting at the level with like Shakur or Navarrete or anything like that. He will probably be like at best level fighter.
So I ain't gonna lie, because and this is just me. I'm not exactly sure how those PEDs work. I can't really speak on it. You feel me? Because I don't know exactly. Like when they say clenbuterol, I done looked this shit up before. I can kind of talk on that, but all the other shit, bro, I ain't really looked at it. So I really, when we talk about PEDs and shit, I really don't know how it affect them and what it make them do. You know what I'm saying? So I really can't speak on it.
Yeah, you brought up clenbuterol. That's a dietary supplement that helps guys cut weight.
Cut weight. It helps you cut weight. Right.
Yeah. So technically, is that really a banned substance? Like considered banned in boxing?
Yeah, it is banned. Well, I believe it's the amount that you have in your not clenbuterol is banned. I believe whatever Canelo was taking, they said it was the amount that you have in your system, but clenbuterol itself, I believe that's banned in the sport. And even I have a friend of mine, you know what I'm saying, that I talked to, and this nigga, he went and bought some clenbuterol from Mexico. And he was like, he was scared to take the shit, so he gave it to another dude, and the other dude took it, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, bro, that shit didn't do nothing, but it gave me extra energy to work out. And while I was working out, it made me sweat 3 times as much as I was sweating, and I was dropping weight but getting stronger. So I'm like, well, we know what it do then. We know what it do.
So basically, it's almost like not PED, a human growth hormone kind of.
Yeah, I couldn't answer that question. I'm not that versed in it, but I got to tell you guys, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me up here, H Money. I appreciate it. It's been great talking to everybody. I miss talking to you guys on your panels.
Uncle EJ,
I'm gonna try to do some more on my channel, but I gotta go. I gotta rest up. I can't be here too long. But God bless all you. God bless the chat.
One last thing before you leave. Stay safe and be healthy, brother. Be healthy, because we need you. We need you around. We always love talking with you, man. Stay safe and healthy out there.
I'm trying. I really am trying my best.
And man, I appreciate you.
I did lose a lot of weight. I'll show you guys, but I'm not getting up.
No, don't show us. Just you keep that to yourself, and keep it moving though. Keep it moving. You know, keep building up and be strong, brother. Be strong.
All right, bye guys. Have a good one, man.
Much love to you. Much love. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead. My bad.
No. So basically, it's almost a very it's almost like a HGH, kind of like the stuff that you see baseball players take, almost. Like,
is Puto still here?
Peter gone. Peter gone. He gone.
Okay, because he could explain all that. He did all the research as far as that all that clenbuterol and the Canelo issue and all that.
Yeah, I can't speak on that shit.
So you guys, who do you guys think Navarrete fights next? Like for his next fight, does he already have a fight lined up?
You talking about Navarrete?
He need to move his ass up to 130 and fight somebody like he need to fight Shakur, but if he ain't gonna fight Shakur, fight Ray Vargas or somebody, bro. Like fight somebody your motherfucking side.
Hey, Tony, you talking about Navarrete?
Yeah, Emmanuel. Yeah.
You like him, huh?
Yeah, him and Lara. Those were my.
Do you got Navarrete on your pound for pound list?
Not right now. He's not undisputed. I have Shakur and Haney in my top 5 right now because they're undisputed.
Hey, do you feel like Never Rente is the best at 126 pounds? He's the best champion.
Yeah, yes, he's the more active out of everybody in that division because Warrington doesn't want to fight anybody because he knows if he goes up against what's his name, if he goes up against either Navarrete or Lara, he gets seriously hurt, and I don't think Vargas wants to fight either Navarrete or
Mauricio Lara. Yeah.
Lara.
Hey, Lara's a beast though. Lara can fight. He can fight.
I want to see that fight, but like people say, they're in the same training camp, and I don't think that their managers are going to allow them to fight each other. I want to see Lara versus Navarrete in that division.
Hey, what's my name? What's my guy name, man? The Cuban dude. Oh, I can't call his name right now. He just stopped Vargas. Josue Vargas. He just beat the shit. He beat the shit out of his ass.
Oh, I know who
No, he didn't. No, he didn't beat. Robeisy Ramirez. He fight at 26, don't he?
Yeah, he fight at 126.
Yeah, that's who the niggas need to be fighting. They need to be fighting that nigga.
Yeah, that's a good fight right there. I might take Robeisy in that one. I think he's the more skilled fighter.
Hey,
yeah, I want to see Vargas versus. I want to see Vargas versus Robeisy.
I think so. I was looking, man. They had a purse bid and shit for Santa Cruz and the nigga over there. What's the nigga name in England? I think Conlon. They had a purse bid, and you know what I'm saying. Eddie Hearns was like, "Nah, we ain't doing this shit." You know what I'm saying? So I think that may be the what's the nigga name, man? God damn, I can't call names right now. Vargas versus what's the nigga Tank knocked out?
Leo Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz. Vargas versus Santa Cruz. They might make that fight next. What y'all think about that fight?
That's a good fight. I think Vargas wins though.
I think Leo Santa Cruz. Hey, Vargas, he decent. He decent. But I think Leo Santa Cruz win that fight.
Yeah, I got Vargas in that one. I think Vargas is the better. I think he's a better boxer, but Leo's a good boxer too, though. So it'll be a good fight. But Vargas much taller, good jab.
He got that
He got
range.
better movement. But it'll be a good fight because Leo, is a very good fighter.
And Leo,
Mondo. Navarrete's at 126, not 122. You made a mistake in the weight class.
Yeah,
He said Ray Vargas and Never Rente. That's what Armando said. Ray Vargas and Never Rente.
Ray Vargas, he fighting at 30, ain't he?
He fought at 126 pounds.
Okay. Damn,
yeah, I'm gonna go with Vargas though. I go with Vargas over Never Rente. I feel like Vargas more skilled boxer, better IQ, smarter boxer.
But then Vargas just beat Matt Sayo at 130.
Yeah, 126.
That shit was 26. Okay, I thought that shit was at 30. I don't know why I thought that shit was at 30.
He beat Gary Russell at 126 for the belt.
Okay. Damn, I thought that shit was at 30. I don't know why.
Phantom, what you thought about the show today, man? Kind of crazy. What you thought about that shit with Rick Glacier and Bill Haney? Phantom, you witnessed all of that.
Hold up, wait a minute. Rick Glacier was on this bitch with Bill?
Yeah, I mean, he ran away from Bill Haney, so.
Well, Rick Glacier does that, but hey, respect to Rick Glacier. No disrespect.
Fuck Rick Glacier. Bill Haney roasted that bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch. Fuck Rick Glacier.
Hold on, he ran?
Yeah, he ran. He ran like a bitch because he was talking shit about Bill Haney, and then I heard him like on the panel, and I checked his ass, and then when I checked him, Bill Haney like popped up out of nowhere in the comment section and pulled up, and that man, soon as Bill Haney was coming to the panel, he ran off the panel.
Bro, you know Bill like the candy man, bro. Bill like the candy man. You say his name, that nigga popping
Yeah,
up,
free.
bro.
You say Bill's name 3 times. Mr. Bill Haney gonna appear.
Yeah,
Shit.
that nigga pulled up, bro. I couldn't even do
Hey,
nothing.
Phantom, what you thought
Every
about
time.
that
I
shit?
was
You
sitting there
was on the
flipping.
panel when all of that shit happened.
Hey, I'm
Every
about to get off,
time, fam.
H.
Every
I'm about to
time
get off.
Bill
I'm about
Haney
to get off
appears,
just to go watch that
man.
shit.
You got to
What?
see that
Hey,
shit.
what
that
time?
shit. It was a
What's the
while
time
back. I
frame?
can't. That shit
No,
was a
the
long
time.
time ago. I
No,
don't
the
know.
time frame. No, the time frame. Oh, the time frame was about 6 hours. 6 hours.
All right, bet. Hey, man, salute to y'all, man. H, much love to you. You know, we always gonna go at
Yeah,
each other
it's all good.
regardless.
Don't trip.
We,
It's all
we,
good,
we
my
we
guy.
always here, bro. It's
For
always
sure.
love.
That's what boxing does,
For
fam. It
sure.
brings out
You
the
already
passion
know.
in us,
We
fam.
see you tonight, man, for the fight.
All right, bro. Hey, I'm gonna chop it up later on, bro.
For sure. All right,
All right, bet.
side. Hey, Phantom, what you thought about it? You was on the panel. You witnessed everything. You was here. You was in the. You know what I mean? What you thought about how that shit happened?
Well, we know that pretty much we can confirm that Rick Glazer is full of shit. And YB, I was also talking about YB in the chat. We was going back and forth about that too, and how Rick Glazer was kind of pulling shit out of his ass. Because I was like, some of the shit he was saying, I was just like, wait, that shit ain't adding up. And then when you start calling out Bill Haney name, and the nigga pop up on you, and then you get ghost after saying you got time tonight, it's not a good look, brother. It's not a good look.
Yeah, you right about that. But hey, you got to ask Bill Haney some questions. So you was on the panel with Bill Haney. I hope you got all your questions off. You feel me? Because I know you wanted to ask about the whole Tank situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got I asked him a couple questions, but with that, now that when Rick Glazer said his thing, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But then after Bill Haney pulled up and Rick Glazer had fell off and did that fuck shit, I'm like, okay, I can't even take what you saying seriously now. So I gotta, give more credibility to the Bill, obviously, about what the situation is with that.
Yeah.
So what? What did
You
he just
right
blow up?
about that.
Rick Glazer just blew up like some Guy Russell or something. That's what you're trying to see.
Man, that man, he was talking all type of shit. And I was gone for a second. So when I put I took it off mute. I'm listening. He says like, "Oh, I'll talk shit to Bill Haney on Barbershop," and like he was like talking shit about Bill Haney. So I'm like, "Hold up, bro. That shit ain't happened. Like you lying about that, nigga. Bill Haney cooked your ass. Bill Haney roasted your ass." So you know what I mean? When I'm telling him that, then Bill Haney pull up in the comment section out of nowhere. And Bill Haney like, drop the link. I'm on my way. Drop the link. Bill Haney's pulling up. This guy disappeared. Boom, he's off the panel quick. Soon as he seen Bill Haney, he ran. He ran away, bro. I think he's full of shit, Cassidy. Now, he said a lot of shit. Some people gonna run with what he says. Because he wasn't just coming to this channel. He going to other people's channels doing interviews, talking about Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, Devin Haney, saying all type of shit.
Because honestly, what I think it is that this Crawford Spence situation is getting so much press and it's percolating so much that people from different chats and rooms probably got at people that know him and they start calling him and you're like, oh shit, this shit is getting big, and he's clout chasing off the situation now, not necessarily having any real information to fucking give, but just clout chase.
Yep, he making some noise though. He going around talking about this shit, and he pretty much saying all type of shit about Errol Spence, Al Heyman. Obviously, he doesn't like PVC. You know what I mean? So I don't know if this guy. I mean, I don't think he's credible. I know he's not credible after the way Bill Haney exposed that man like that. Everything he said, bro. I ain't listened to nothing he said. Whatever he said, bro. Fuck it. He ain't
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Man
shit.
wasn't running
But
what he
some
was
people
saying,
gonna
fam.
take what he said and gonna run with it.
Of course. That's what you feel me?
I'm
The
not
way
fucking with anything he said, bro. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit for real.
Yeah, I agree.
But some people gonna take that shit he said about Haney. They gonna run with it. The shit he say about Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, they gonna run with everything this nigga say.
shit, boy.
Yup. Hell yeah.
Glacier gonna smoke on some candy floss, motherfucker.
Hey Cassidy, you was on a Bushido's channel today, huh?
Yeah. I'm tired of that guy.
You been over there? You been fucking with him?
I listened to him, but I've only been on his panel twice, man. You get me? I've only been on there
Okay.
twice, man. That was the
Hey, you
second
see
time that I
me
was on
pull
there.
up over there? I was with the shit, huh? I was over there.
Yeah. They need to know, man. I
I
always
was
hear that guy,
acting
man.
up, huh?
Yeah. You get me? They don't like it, but we gonna feed that energy. We gonna give them that shit until they realize what the fuck's going on right there, man. You ain't gonna
I'm
put no dirt
probably
on
gonna
Terence
fall
Crawford,
back from that Crawford Spence shit. Like I'm still rocking with Crawford all the way. You know what I mean? But with all these false numbers and shit that's coming out, all of this false information, I'm gonna fall back from that shit, bro.
I can't lie to you. It doesn't seem false to me because if it wasn't false, then the fight would have
So
been
you
made by now.
what he said about Crawford and Spence? You mean?
No, not Mr. Glade, not that guy. You feel me? Obviously, sources are coming out from all different directions and angles. You feel me? But we don't actually know what's going unless you H or YB or something is speaking to the actual source of the things. You feel me? Then we can
I'm
have a
not in the
credible.
mix like that, nigga. I can't tell you what they saying behind closed doors, bro. And I'm not gonna even try to act like I know. I got Bo Mac number. You know, my fighter, a guy that I was promoting since he was 16 years old, is being trained by Bo Mac, and he with Terence Crawford right now. Matter of fact, he fight tomorrow in Nebraska.
Oh, does he? Oh, does he?
Yeah, my boy Lolo, Charles Harris.
Okay,
Yeah.
go
I
fight.
met him on this channel. He was only 16 before he even had a pro fight. He went to Mexico and was fighting like Devin Haney. Now he 18 years old. He being trained by Bo Mac. He be with Terence Crawford every day. So a nigga close to Terence Crawford. Believe that, nigga. I got Bo Mac number, nigga. I talked to Bo Mac on the phone before, but I ain't gonna sit here and act like I know them niggas' business, cause I don't, nigga. I don't know. These niggas, they telling us, or they telling us what they think is going on and shit. I don't know what to believe with none of that shit, my nigga. But that shit that Sean Porter said made a lot of sense though in that interview. Though.
Yeah. You get me? Treat these fighters how they should be treated, man. As world champions, they treating Terence Crawford like he's some fucking Caleb Plant or he's some Billy Joe Saunders or something. They're treating the man like he's that. He ain't that. He's number one pound for pound in the world.
Exactly.
They treat him and give him what he wants, man.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I told you, Terence Crawford's a great advocate for the sport, fam. You get me? That's what I'm saying.
He is.
He's
right
cut
about
from
that.
a different. He's cut. He should be. He should be at the face of
Cooking
American
right now,
boxing.
Cassidy. I like when you be cooking like this, man. Keep cooking.
Because it's real
There you
talk,
go,
H, man. I told you, I just had to talk real talks, man. They need to give Terence Crawford his credit, man. The only reason why the guy's not as big as he should be is because he chose to stay in Omaha, Nebraska. He chose to stay there and
But
fight.
he
That's what
is
came out.
though.
That's the
Like
word.
the funny part is he really is, because he's the number one pound for pound. So like, and then they acting like Bud ain't been making a lot of money. Terence Crawford, he's been making the highest guarantee out of any welterweight. He's been
But it's just
making
the way
more
he
money
moves.
than fucking Errol Spence.
Because it's the way he moves, man. Can you imagine if Terence Crawford was to
He's
behave
been
like
making a
a
higher
grown
guarantee
up
than Earl
or
Spence this whole time, and he's because he's